too.
Yeah, off the Delta clock. This is huge now. Let's see. Big damage. Oh, is this right?
No way. No way. I can't believe it. I can't believe it because that was optimized. And what? Koji Coco. I was waiting with bated breath because like this route is not the ordinary route you take, but this was huge to maximize the damage, to utilize all those specials to get the back-to-back fireball.
And look at this momentum heavily in Koji Coco's court right now. The big jump in to start us off. Monarch firing back though. The bang on the DP, big punish. All the way to the corner.
Yo, got a refund. The 5L, watch it, big jump heavy.
Okay, sending him out. Dodging those. Again, Koji just trying to get clean hit that he needs. Potentially to close this one out. Okay. Spacing here. Monarch though, the on the butterfly is there. Spends 50 for the riding free.
I got the launcher. Since it was raw, we did get the refund, but not enough to get our kill.
Aquí doble Snow ganando EVO.
Nice jump.
Wow. Last moment situation there. Great decision from Monarch to stay alive here.
But that's going to be challenged. Not enough to get the punish. Fast enough at least. And a 2L Koji Coco. Clean 3-0 with the dominant performance.
No.
I don't know what Monarch could adjust in this set because Koji had an answer for gosh darn near everything Monarch threw at him.
Amazing play right there. Koji Coco says, you might have got the win on me last year. You still ended up winning the tournament. That is going to be different this time around. Koji Coco looking to take it from winner's side. Looking clean.
This top 8 is looking pretty strong. I mean, a pretty good case to make a return.
Wait, estoy con el stream medio atrasado. Ni me había dado cuenta.
It's always at the front of your
detalles.
Nerd.
Commentary is about keeping people engaged.
Okay, ahora sí.
Right?
No sé, me voy enchufando.
That was like my first couple months in the game.
Con todo el stream. No he visto nada.
That's very weird, Jay.
Ya ganó el calcito.
I need to feel better. I gotta avenge myself.
Stop, guys. You're making me laugh too much. Oh, jeez.
Parece que el stream por YouTube como es parte de... Ah, güey, ¿no es algo de mío? ¿También te pasa? ¿Es todo el mismo problema? Allá podría intentarlo, ¿verdad?
Ooh, that boy Kus is breaking Joe in the nooch. Look at him go.
A ver, ¿cómo lo hacemos? ¿Dónde está el YouTube?
This guy's a scrub. There's no way I'm a scrub too, right?
Use them, Joey. Use the Zennies. They're built for blue light blockers and corrective
EVO stream.
Any occasion with Zennies, best gift of the year.
Lo malo es que... ¿Cómo me organizo para tener todo a mano, incluido un stream de YouTube? Ok, eso... explica igual. No, creo que... Entonces pausamos este. Escondemos el chat de este. Ahí está. Ok, entonces ahí estoy por YouTube para... a ver si quizá menos problemas. Solo 10 minutos más similares, ¿no? Y de ahí sale Apex Nelson. Ah, cierto que... no, ningún problema que...
Melty Blood, Toa Illumina.
Se abre otra ventana, se pone negra el... ok, ahí sí. Aunque probablemente me mantengo en un stream principalmente, porque en el stream principal hoy día es el top 8 de Grand Blue, top 8 de Stripe, top 8 de Rivals of Peter. Claro, y en el otro es top 8 de... En el otro stream están dando el top 8 de Virtua Fighter, de ahí el del Uni, de ahí el de Cosplay y de ahí el de BlazBlue, que es donde va a estar el Matrix, obviamente.
EVO 2026, Grand Blue Fantasy vs Rising, top 8, yeah.
Pero lo bueno en acá que en ronda 1. Si estaba abriendo el bracket igual, para tenerlo a mano y claro. Shio le ganó a Sandori, lo bueno, acá el Biostro. Y Koji Coco aquí, como vimos recién, le gana a Monarch con la Beatrix. Ese pudo ser el Snow.
Let's go, guys.
In fact, everyone in back on Airhead Extremes for me real quick. Bring them up. No? All right, maybe later.
Okay, y debo tener los brackets del Matrix de BlazBlue abierto para ver si se va actualizando la cosa.
Of course.
Come back to that, but I don't think any of us expected Shio to come on top the way that he did. I mean, excellent performance, especially turning around from EVO Japan.
That's right, yeah. The game plan was just beautiful to see it come to fruition. You know, really prepared, and yeah, the strategy worked out. There you have it, man. So we do have our winners for final set. Shio versus Koji Coco. That's going to be a fire game.
Wow. Yeah, absolutely. Especially with the consistency that Koji Coco has been showcasing today. There's just strength and dominance, especially how strong he's been. Let's take a look at the bracket so you can see exactly what we've been talking about if you missed out on the first two matches here. Because, man, Koji Coco heads off to Japan, locks in, starts training, it comes back a dominant force.
El top 8 de BlazBlue es más tarde, Dorcas, así que ahí vamos a ver la Grand Finals de Matrix versus Pyro y Nacho. Un super clásico se viene.
Paid actor.
There you go. Let's see who is going to take it here.
Guys,
we're going to have to look how the players got here. So let's take a look at their victory path, of course, presented by four games that he had here. Losing out to Shio in that top 24, fighting out from the loser's side here. So it's not going to be easy zero.
Certainly not, because you're up against Blue Sky Guy. Don't let the face fool you. This individual is quite a force to be reckoned with. He's a killer, man. As well. I mean, unfortunately falling short up against Zandori, but still a clutch victory against Iago Gorates. An excellent run to secure their position here on the loser side of top 8.
There you go, man. I love the Blastoise fit, man.
I've been loving the Blastoise poncho.
Yeah.
But man, BSG has had quite the story over the last year, really rising to the occasion, just falling shy of securing championship status time and time again, but finally securing that over at Texas Showdown. But
decían quiénes llegaron al top 8 y mostraban al Blue Sky Guy y salía, no salía con pasarela, le pusieron que tenía una Jita. ¿Acaso jugó Jita? Y fue un error.
Scoring here, the fantasy pick, the top 8 presented by AT&T, it looks like Blue Sky Guy up at 28%. I mean, I remember jumping up for Insurgent as well. Folks really picked Insurgent to try to take the whole thing.
There you go. And Insurgent reminded us there with that hoodie is the combo breaker champion here. Did actually defeat Blue Sky Guy in that top 8.
Yeah, so ahora que lo haya jugado una pelea ahí como el counter pick más específico del mundo y solo porque ganó con eso.
Blue Sky Guy, someone who has been pretty calculated on previous matches before, has come toe-to-toe against Insurgent time and time again. We'll see how this plays out because, man, that Vasaraga has to walk a long path to try to close the gap against Usan. Granted, both of them from society. Maybe this is going to turn things around here. Let's hear it for our next match, folks. Insurgent versus Blue Sky Guy.
Que se sepa que yo le gané al Blue Sky Guy en el...
I feel like, yeah.
The further we go through the bracket, the more we want to hear you guys.
Los matches ahí de Sudamérica contra Norteamérica, así que técnicamente yo podría haber estado aquí en este top 8, si él llegó.
Alright, but which summer outfit uses, you know? Swim trunks, squirt gun.
Claramente.
I'm telling you, it's time for the season.
Hey, they match, no?
Exactly,
sin duda alguna.
White, let's go.
Así como la Snow pudo estar en Winners Finals, así como ganó la Beatrix hace un ratito. Yo pude haber estado acá en el loser bracket.
Rat race here. This is where it gets a little dicey.
Yep.
And this is the thing that BSG had to deal with against Sandori, right? It was the throw baits on the approach.
Wow. Again, immediately. He didn't care about that rat race.
Tengo que ver de...
buttons, man, like Blue Sky Guy.
la película más repetida que he visto. Baseraga copiando gente. Baseraga brillando azul.
Exactly. Eustace has the one up here on Vass.
Walking things down, you're not going to be able to battalion.
Buena pregunta. ¿Harás también a futuro videos a BlazBlue ahora que revivió de la nada?
That's a big step.
Me falta más conocimiento de BlazBlue para hacer algo. Hace mucho tiempo atrás hice un short de ¿por qué jugar BlazBlue Fantasy? O sea, BlazBlue Fantasy. ¿Por qué jugar BlazBlue Central Fiction? Ese fue mi aporte a BlazBlue. No sé si puedo hacer más de eso. Quedo muy lejos de eso.
Last ditch effort.
And it's not the first time we've seen him do that on this path to get to top 8.
Humilde suena remando contra el mono lento. El macho clásico.
Sponge.
Como en todos los juegos de pelea, del humilde Soner tratando de alejar al mono gigante que no se puede acercar. El mono lento gigante. ¿Lo tengo en fuerte? Sí, eso tenía la preocupación.
So good at just staying waiting for his opponent to make a move, you know?
Because Insurgent has really had to weather the storm with this character. Has been a character specialist.
Tengo buena forma de saber si el stream está muy fuerte o muy bajo.
Like it has really shown the patience and just leveling up through that. Oh my goodness! Yeah. The brutal rise of useless players trying to come up in this winner's side, or even just in top 8 positions.
Trying to maintain the space in here. Blue Sky Guy.
Lo voy a dejar ahí, creo. Ahí dígame si sigo escuchando muy fuerte o algo.
Purposeful positioning there. Just too far, too far.
Love the attempt though. With that Insurgent gives himself no bravery points. This is looking rough. Blue Sky Guy gets the hit.
Like 25 seconds left on the clock.
Gran pateado.
It's a big opportunity here for Insurgent with 19 seconds left. It's going to be tough for BSG to try to close the gap. If Insurgent goes for the retreat and tries to zone out here.
Casi. Interacción más.
Ultimate grab, of course. Blue Sky Guy's favorite move doesn't matter.
Dame, el humilde Baseraga, ¿no?
Insurgent taking the first game.
Opted to take the risk to push things into the corner here. You have to prove to me you're willing to spend that resource to go for the ultimate command grab.
Yeah.
Creo de los Soners deberían de ser el peor en el juego. O sea, tampoco es que sea 100% Soner, supongo, el Eustace. Igual se tiró de hocico. Pero bueno. Bueno, no por nada está en top 8 de EVO. Pero va a ser claramente inferior. El JF ya le hubiera chantado sus Battalion of Fear y lo hubiera matado hace 20 veces. Al menos JF es el mejor Baseraga de eso, no tengo duda alguna. JF ya estaría ganando este match. Lamentablemente nunca lo sabremos porque no viajó al EVO. Pero Snow, tú pudiste estar acá en el EVO. ¿No viste cómo la Beatriz ganó recién? Ese eras tú.
Right, touch away on either side here. Oh no, there's no reaction in the world that you'd be able to have fast enough to call out that command grab.
What a comeback right there. Insurgent had that in the bag. This goes to show, man, never count out Blue Sky Guy.
Certainly not. Extinction pressure.
Es el que rea el player a pura fuerza de voluntad que el personaje se gana. Ok, pero este no es el caso porque Eustace no es una. Me niego a creerlo. JF te llega a top 8 fácil. O sea, fue al menos fue al World Tour y le fue bien, quedó cuarto lugar, así que dejó su marca ya.
Okay. Wow. Big confirm. About race explosion.
Yo no juego, vea, honesta línea no está acá. ¿Cómo Baseraga intenta conquistarte de nuevo? Nah. Este no es mi compadre Baseraga que yo conocía. Es otro personaje, lamentablemente. No es mi pana que... de los viejos tiempos. Yo también pude estar en este top 8, como dije. Porque yo le gané al Blue Sky Guy, ¿recuerdan? Matchup muy importante. De hace como... ¿hace cuánto fue eso? Hace como 2 horas.
Bombs away. You try to go for it again. Oh, try to utilize what we had left of that Soul Forge. Not enough to close the gap, though.
Y el mismo juego, no, mi Baseraga no brillaba azul por 50 de barra y tenía que ocupar eso a cada rato para ganar. Así no funcionaba. Ahí brilló azul.
Nice conversion there of the counter hit.
Ultimate BC out. Crush again.
Lo mismo con Sorius. Como digo, no me gustó. No se sentía lo mismo como terminaron en este juego. Oh shit. Esas cosas no tiene por qué cambiar el tackle y es solo. ¿Por qué le cambiaron eso igual?
Yo, he just did it. So I started walking.
Damn, okay. 1-1 here. Wow, man. Such a back and forth match.
This has been these two competitors' story throughout the Grand Blue Tour, throughout
No, yo quería ir al EVO, pero soy pobre.
This has been the story. And even in the back rooms, right? Just getting sets with each other. These are some tenured competitors out here.
Sale más gorila que el Baseraga, sí, creo. Sí, más bueno.
Nice snipe with the light under. Dash heavy, not going to connect. That's all right. We're still keeping Insurgent locked into that corner position with a life lead.
Yeah, as long as, Eustace can't get full screen and start
Como entendí este juego neutral a nivel alto, me atoreé en Silver Master que sería diamante, no entiendo cómo pelear los shots.
Full command right now. Oh my gosh.
Puro
Tricky with it there.
jugar alrededor de los ultimate skill cuando brillan azul.
Off the wayside there. What a jump.
Tienes el EVO Brasil, pero no es lo mismo. Especialmente este año, porque como a partir del próximo año van a haber más EVOs. Este es el último año donde el EVO de Las Vegas es como el EVO, como decía el otro día. Se va a diluir un poco el prestigio de los otros EVO. Así que va a tener el nombre EVO, el EVO Brasil, va a ser un torneo grande igual. Eso no hay duda, pero no dudo mucho que tenga el mismo nivel de asistencia que los de los años anteriores.
Whittling away at the health of BSG. Flashbang, keep you locked in the corner. BSG is not going to give you an opening right now. Without Soul Forge, very little we could do. No challenge off that Flamenco.
El EVO Brasil va a ser como el Battle Coliseum, la secuela o algo así. Quizás un tanto más grande que el Battle Coliseum, pero más que nada eso. Desde que Wesley Salas se enojaba en Soris, la comunidad de Soris se redujo a ser... hay otros players de Soris. Hay uno que me mata en torneo usualmente. Holy shit. Porque Baseraga no tiene combo límite, está bugueado.
Damage calculation on point there for BSG.
Yeah, he's spending the lead now. Spending a couple ultimates, that damage boost is going to be very
La parte buena es que en otros EVO aparecerán otros webs que nunca podían viajar, claro.
Thinking back, how did I beat this guy at Combo Breaker? What do I need to do right now?
I'm telling you, that loss, BSG took that
Al menos de que me
right back to the labs.
guste, de que intentaría ir al EVO Brasil, iría. Así que, pero como digo, no es como exactamente lo mismo. Pero igual va a valer la pena ir.
I respect it, man.
Vi un doble G que jugaba Eustas, el Nelson, ¿cuenta eso?
Right, I'm gonna keep walking. No, you can't do that, sir. You can't do that.
Buddy got crazy armor on. Okay, jumps out, punishes, but no full combo.
Side swap, very beneficial here for Insurgent. Spodge. Yeah, watch low.
Touching him again. Insurgent now, just commanding this corner.
Ay, va a ser Aga.
Oh, wait, hold up. Look at that, you're sending him all the way back. So much corner carry on that.
The back dashes away.
Yeah, that's it. Make some space just for your next approach.
Hola, Rack. Y ese JF, el JF de descuento.
Wow, BSG.
Igual gana.
Just like that. Insurgent could be on the verge of going out here, Zero.
That is a qualified competitor looking to try to stop some folks from advancing further into qualification, and BSG might be the one to stop them.
That's right. What a statement that would be.
Yes. I'll see you at finals.
There you go.
Bueno.
This guy.
Okay.
Trouble now. Insurgent. Found the hit that he needs. Okay.
That too.
Oh!
Nice back dash, avoiding the command grab.
El JF se hubiese parado con la tacleada Ultimate y ese hubiese pegado.
Reset here. Rat Race is there. Oh, the challenge.
That was risk away.
Yeah.
Nice. Savage Rampage.
No, pero amigo, no.
Into the mid-screen.
This now. Oh, the grab. Beautiful timing there from Insurgent.
Alcanzó a pegar, pero no convea. El esquina hubiese conveado, ¿no?
BC with invulnerability off the DP.
Wow.
Insurgent.
We are watching real-time adaptations here, people. Beautiful play there from Insurgent.
Firing away, avoids the Flamex Thunder. All right, can Insurgent return the favor to tie it all up, take us to our game 5?
Armadura.
More than capable of doing
Va a tirar
Insurgent now.
la caminata con armadura, claro.
Soul Forge right through. Armor, man. Okay, applies it again. Alright, Insurgent here.
Ay.
Good spot dodge timing there.
Yeah, very clean.
That was tricky in that
Proyectil
first game.
ultimate.
She absolutely got devoured by it,
Lo
but we're
sabía.
devouring with the Instinction into the corner. Cycle through for the combo limit here.
Sabía el
Build up our
timing
resources.
exacto en el que lo iba a tirar.
Gosh.
So scared of this corner command grab.
Getting gripped up. This could be the beginning of the end here. Insurgent though. SSBA is available.
All right, there's our lights.
Oh!
Ay.
Raging chain.
Is this enough?
Baby, mira si hubiese toqueado el proyectil ultimate, cerraba problema.
Insurgent from this top
Traté de avisarle.
one step closer.
There you have it, and the sign of respect from both players, man. Good stuff to VSG. Gonna be taking that one and going up.
Del mono roto va a ser Aga, por
Surgeon will
Dios.
bow out with 7th at EVO.
Yes. I mean, let's make some noise for BSG, folks. Ascending further into EVO history. But let's not leave.
Al final va a haber info al final de Top 8.
Let's give it up
Yes.
for Insurgent, folks. A great performance already.
Yes,
qualified
van a
on
ver
versus, but man, a stellar
informaciones.
performance and getting additional points for another qualifier here.
Absolutely, there you go. Yeah, and a big shout out to Insurgent for pulling up. You know, already
Felicito
qualified.
al mono sin
but still
estar ahí,
wants to
hubiese
show
estado en la
some
EVO.
GGs. Stay
Como
sharp.
dije, yo le gané
Very,
al
very
Blue
important.
Sky Guy.
Exactly. I mean, look at the stellar performance
La
that we had
última
here in
vez que
the set. I mean,
jugamos.
these two have fought time and time again.
Oh, yeah.
¿Quién era un
Constantly
FT7
sets.
que le gané o
But
algo?
look, it's a tall mountain to climb as Vasaraga here. It is not in your favor, but man, BSG making it look like it's an even round setup here. It's a difficult victory, but man, we still achieved it. Look at that, the Savage Rampage to call out the reduction of the great points here.
And
And
they,
off the wall, this great combo conversion to guarantee the kill of the ultimate skill expenditure.
Yeah, it's really not an easy approach for a character like Vasaraga against Eustace, right? But yeah, BSG was really taking advantage of every last situation. Anytime he got a hit, everything was optimized. Max damage, just using those resources to its full potential. Great stuff, and you can see how much that victory meant for him in that difficult matchup.
Yes, it is that sigh of relief,
Iba
that deep breath of like, oh my goodness.
a
I
buscar
was the
ese
big
bot
guy against this
donde le
opponent,
jugamos,
and I
pero ni me
still
acuerdo
took
dónde
the
era.
dub. We can relax for a little bit. You know, there's still a few matches ahead before BSG has to make the return. But let's take a look at the victory path here for our next competitors coming up here in just a moment as we take a look at the bracket as well. Because, man, this run for these competitors, we still have a few more steps to go before we round it out here. So let's take a look once more at that bracket.
Let's get it,
Yo tengo que ver que el Soner pierde casi a la vez en Granblue y Stripe. Mira, para ser justo, hay dos Soners llegaron por winner bracket acá al top 8. Yeah. Ah, no, pues esta pelea era de loser bracket. Never mind. Uno por winners, otro por loser.
It's going to be Miraius versus paid actor stepping up for the loser side out here. And Monarch is waiting in the ways to go up against BSG, who set the tone. We are still one step closer.
Este macho no tiene forma consistente de romper la armadura sin llevarte un golpe. Esa es la historia de varios personajes contra Vasaraga. Más encima, en medio del match igual recordaba todos esos bufeos innecesarios a Vasaraga, de que ahora, aunque ocupa una habilidad con armadura, queda la barra bajando, donde puede seguir ocupando otras habilidades con armadura en vez de que se le acabe de inmediato. Todavía no sé por qué le pusieron de eso, de esa forma. Ay, ay, ay.
Out here, I love this shirt here. I love this shirt. Presented by White Claw Surge, this victory path here, and man, what a heartbreaker set for that 2-0 victory coming from Miraius over Gamera to qualify here. But paid actor, man, what a run from paid actor. I've seen this player online brackets time and time again. Now on this EVO position. This is a glorious run.
That is crazy right there. Taking down Char as well, who had an impressive victory
over
Gamera tournament. So that's definitely a big victory right there. But dropping down to Monarch.
Ese es un nick.
Yes.
From the winner's side there.
Yeah, some of the Vera action a little tricky here. I believe paid actor went to Ilsa in this matchup here because not a big fan.
Deberían hacerle la botanking que un golpe bajo ignore el árbol. Sería interesante.
I believe we're still going to stick with that Vera.
Oh yeah.
Man, but yeah, let's take a look at that EVO fantasy pick by,
no sé.
Presented by AT.
No sé si siquiera le van a hacer algo.
We voted that Miraius was going to take it.
Se rehusan a nerfear a Vasaraga, los de Granblue.
With paid actor up at 33%.
Well, I mean, anything could happen, man. But there you go.
True.
The people have said their piece there. They believed in Miraius. Let's see how things unfold here, guys, on the EVO main stage, the final game of the first.
La verdad que habían como 3 Vira en el top 24 o algo así. Y llegó una de esas al top 8.
It's tough.
Yeah, with Eustace actually coming out here from Miraius. Very interesting here.
Or Eustace, okay.
Yeah. I thought we would not get a repeat character here. I was mistaken.
Okay.
See this flavor of Eustace, which is going to be tough. Nice reversal coming from paid actor.
Yeah.
This is the thing. Vera has a hard time against some of these zoning characters here. Able to close the gap this time around, but Vera doesn't have like a tool to try to stop the opponent from throwing out projectiles. Luminaria just closes the gap, doesn't stop other projectiles from approaching. So
right, I got you.
Tough.
Yeah. One more time here. Yes. Control in that corner position. Just trying to get anything going right now.
Le ponen el subido, el mismísimo.
There are not too many solid approaches against a character like Eustace. Okay.
Outside, we're looking for some of the jump scares, especially off that back special. Does get Luminaria set up to force the block.
Ah, aquí pillé lo que quería ver.
You get that transformation from paid actor.
Beautiful stuff.
Now the matchup changes a little bit, right? You get that extra momentum, but slow kill is still going to be a showstopper coming from Miraius.
Definitely. Yeah, powers up Vera big time to get that transformation going. Let's see Miraius here. I know bravery points, but might not matter at this point with the low life situation for both players. Yo, just do it. No, that is not going to work out, and it's going to be a full combo and punish here. The paid actor who takes the first round.
Yeah, I think the idea there was expecting that Paid Actor was going to go for the jump, warp right on over. That was not the case. Good patience from Paid Actor on this one.
Yeah, very important.
Igual de estos dos players no me suenan ni los nicks de ninguno de los dos. Y a todo esto otro Eustas.
That's what you want to do, man. Just zone her out. Don't let her get started.
Yeah, and even if you close the gap, still Usan has tools to keep Yura honest. Nice dash light.
Al fin me voy para la casa y el combate del colectivo tiene a todo chancho ST y OP de anime, el verdadero chat de chat. Sin vergüenza, ¿no? Pero si vais a estar atrapado todo el día trabajando en una cuestión fome, pon la música que te gusta, ¿no? A lo maldito. Es que en el LoL ahora están bien brígidos con el tema de decir malas palabras en el chat, entonces en cada partida se va baneado por lo menos uno por decir algo. Creo que Riot en general sí se pone cada vez más brígido con eso. Lo mismo como en el Valorant y todo eso. Así que cuidadito con... Cuidadito con lo que dices, Belicha.
Swagger of Eustace on this one here.
Hell yeah. Such a cool character.
Push the 5L, good spot. Fadeaway shot.
Whoa. Nice confirm there. Alright, get back. Paid Act. So many spot dodges. Opened up though, Marias. Right.
Side swap now.
Yeah, gets out the corner. Very important. Don't want to be locked down there.
Oh, dash heavy. Maybe expecting an approach.
Y ahora ando por coger, así que a veces uso el chat para toxiquear. Ahora no sé, bicho, tú siempre has toxiqueado que yo sepa.
Standard throw. Another Lumi. Watch it. Very cautious here with those throws. That could have been a punish.
Desde que conozco la Belicha, puro haciendo T-Back en los fighting games. Confirma ahí nomás con... No va a estar chiqueado por año, igual ha sido largo el arco, no termina nunca.
Playing a bit more aggressive here.
Yeah, interesting start for the Usan. So kind of taking it back a little bit. I was expecting the Seahawks start. Maybe wanted to try to take advantage of the zoning here, but looks like Paid Actor has proven that he can close the gap and isn't too afraid of dealing with the zoning characters. Marias going to go back to this Seahawks.
Oh my gosh, what a start there.
Yeah.
EX full dive to kick us off.
Far worse. Paid Actor not going to be dissuaded. Shimmy blocks the BC, but no punish there. Oh! Got a Lancy there. I was just looking at you, see what you were doing.
Ese también lo vendió el Nelson. Este fue el primer main del Nelson, el Sips.
This Vera is steamrolling right now. Okay. Let's see if Marias can adapt, because right now, unfortunate timing there on the spot dodge. That moves so hard to deal with.
Really is.
Quisiste pensar con ese que dijiste que tú le ganaste solo a Seraga. Hay mucha gente en Cabo Verde que tiene ese arquero que es electricista en sus casas. Seguro piensa, yo le metí gol a ese arquero. Tengo que conformarme con lo que está a mi alcance para hacerme sentir mejor de no haber ido al EVO.
He committed to it first, right? And since then he hasn't, but that could also mean that the mind games are in Paid Actor's court here. Transformation, that throw.
Got a nice little call out here, not going to get throw baited. Oh! Right, staggers.
¿Qué es esto? Ok, mira, está rota entonces.
Paid Actor could be on the way to running away with this set victory here. 2-0 leads.
Las filas no se ven mucho por esta región. Recuerdo que salía una en Ranked por una temporada cuando estaba jugando y me costaba ganarle igual. Pero en torneos no recuerdo que ninguna se meta mucho.
Rice. Okay. BC, still your turn. Rice, okay.
Cuando vas a los presenciales tomas agüita entre partidas. No hay ni un lugar, creo que en todos los presenciales que he ido no hay nada para ir a comprar algo al alcance de la mano. Sigue un poco más complicado.
Literally. Was holding his breath the whole time.
Yeah. Jeez.
Nice DP. Wow. Interrupt the 6 claw.
Así que estoy ahí muriéndome nomás. Con hambre y deshidratado. Así peleo de forma más óptima.
50% life lead in favor of paid actor, but Urias.
Una vira. Según las estadísticas, habían 3 viras en el top 24 de este torneo, así que Vira está rota. Y llegó una vira al top 8. Ok. No se va sin pelear el amigo. ¿Te better Catalina? Puede ser. El Snow va a tener que cambiar a la Catalina por Vira.
Urias looking for an opportunity, not trying to overextend here. With a lower health pool, it gets a little scary. This dash light, paid actor looking to strip away what's left of Urias' brave points.
Barrage gets out, gets the grab.
Como odio ese. Como odio ese cosito verde de Vira que ni siquiera sé lo que es. Esa mosca verde. Es el ataque que más odio.
Puts himself back in the fight here. Gets one game on the board. Still, paid actor, one away from getting that dub.
Participó en la Cagliostro que venía ganando todo. La Cagliostro que está en el torneo. ¿Cómo se llama? Se llama Sandori. Es como la. Así que creo que no es a quién te refieres.
Very well worth it. Okay. Lumi coming out here, paid actor. Just staggering the pressure.
¿La misma? ¿Sandori?
Challenge right there.
Bueno, le ganó el Wayne en Winners.
Will we see the SBA? No, not yet.
Ah, se cambió el nombre. Oh.
A lot easier to see if it's going to be a real approach or not. Right. From full screen.
Insano el mix de ese personaje. Cuando lo jugué le sentí más apreciada que la mayoría de las manos. Me molesta. Encima tienes que estar siempre pendiente de que no te vayas a comer el command grab, así que eso te mantiene con el miedo de estar tratando de saltar o cosas por el estilo y ahí se aprovecha y te mata. No está fuera del mundo de posibilidades y aprendió a servir hace tiempo. Creo que la estadística dicen harto, hay una Beatriz y una Vira en el top 8, Snow. Quizás esos deberían ser tus dos personajes. Pudiste estar acá, Snow. No tengo duda de que el Snow hubiese llegado al top 8.
Anyone's game now, Zero.
Certainly is, and the fight is taking it to paid actor. Is this the...
Me quedaba pobre, pero lo recuperabas llegando al top 8. Así de fácil.
Let's go. Show some love here. We love to see it, man. Right. So careful right now. The defensive decisions have been what have been getting paid actor in trouble the last couple of games, but there's the ultimate bust down.
Como que sacan monos nuevos y aún así no se ven los finales. Yo creo que es mejor así, porque si llegaran todos los DLC a las finales se sentiría muy pay to win, ¿no es cierto? No daría una buena sensación.
Jeez, set point already? What a turnaround.
We're talking about an individual with only 20 points on the board right now, looking to rise to the occasion to try to solidify a position at finals as paid actor trying to get their first position.
¿Qué tal es la tierra? No sé mucho de las tier list de este juego, fuera de un par de personajes que creo que son muy buenos. Pero creo que Sitz no es de los candidatos como de top 10, creo. Al menos recordando las opiniones de otros players. Porque en algún momento lo era, pero creo que ya no. JF, no fue. No fue casi nada este Evo. Match point para ambos players. Nelson versus su tío. ¿Quién es más poderoso? El super clásico Nelson versus su tío. ¿Cuántas exhibiciones de Blast lo hubieron con ese con ese match de player? Oh, intenta baitearle como 20 veces el Sitz. Pero la Vira hace la técnica secreta de bloquear. No, bloquea, se aguanta todos los baiteos. Yo ya hubiese machado y me hubiese muerto. Yo ya hubiese apretado grab. No, de nuevo. Oh, te queda en el momento correcto. Oh, shit, pero igual se acabó la última skill y ahora la van a chiviar con cualquier cosa. A menos que. No, a menos que nada. No. Más rato anuncian cosas, soy. Todavía no. Ahí la dio vuelta. Literalmente un actor pagado, el otro se dejó perder. Le puso. Seteó el comeback del otro amigo. Literally paid actor.
I feel like it was just proved to me that you are going to be able to overcome this zoning character, that you are going to be able to overcome Asphira against what is projected to be a pretty tough matchup for yourself.
Fue buen comeback, el bueno. Yo pensé que iba a ganar facilito la vida al inicio.
The pressure that you feel when you have no health on the line is absolutely insane.
Yeah, anything could happen right there. Bro, that was crazy, by the way. Paid actor brought out. He came with the heat, man. Yeah, guys, man, we got to give it up for paid actor.
Yeah, let's give it up for paid actor.
Come on, that was
what a stunning performance.
Mira, aquí tengo la prueba de que yo pude estar en el top 8 del Evo también. Pillé el bot de... Este era el evento de Norteamérica versus el mundo. Ve, y acá eran los de Norteamérica contra players de otros países. ¿Y dónde está? Ahí está. Ve, esta Blue Sky Guy versus WG Wisp. Look at that shit. ¿Dónde termina? Mira, voy 25-9, ¿pueden creer? Totalmente realista. Mira cómo gana, mira esa versusidad, mira cómo gana. Mira cómo pelea. Mira cómo pelea como a 200 meses. No me acuerdo cómo no iba la conexión. Creo que no era tan malo. ¡Qué grande! Mira cómo machea esa versucia. 26-9. ¿Ves? Ahí... Con eso no hay duda de... What the fuck? ¿Por qué salía Daigo hablando con una VTuber?
It's a bold hit. Optimal. It's the surge. It's the one, Jay. You ready?
Te gané el FT26 literal.
That's refreshing. That was a great combination. Right? What? Why does he get a White Claw surge? Did I get zoned out? Tough break, Jay.
No le creí, pensé que era otro chiste de su bar. Oye, ¿cómo tú mismo le dices? No escucho a Wiz diciendo yo le gano o presumiendo. Como nunca lo hago, ¿por qué habrías de pensar que estaba presumiendo? Obviamente, era la verdad. Imagina mentir.
Quitting for at least maybe 20 more years.
Ah, es la VTuber que le pusieron la pusieron como comentarista. ¿Hay alguien que siquiera ocupa esas opciones de comentarista?
It's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
Me recuerda cómo yo le gané a Strider en un torneo de hace años de Street Fighter 4. Estuve como tú. Si alguien llegó, yo seguro llegó a ese top 8 contra Deco. Claro. No es mentira. Yo confío que llegabas. La conozco como 2018, creo que es de ni 10 años. Raro igual ver el comercial ahí de Daigo interactuando con VTubers.
And this weekend, we want to make sure that you see everything and you get up to speed with what's happening on the EVO floor. I am right here at the Psy Games booth. Plenty of activities as always. You could play Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, Endless Ragnarok, or plenty of community tournaments on Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. And you could also get your hands on a couple extremely limited merch. There is this beautiful acrylic stand there, along with a very limited edition poster that you could get on this booth. So do make sure you make your way towards the Psy Game booth, get some more GGs, press more buttons. We have EVO for this, right? It's my time to press buttons there. See you soon for more booth action.
Llevo como 25 horas sin ver por qué. Why?
Honestly, like, I'm excited to go back over there, check out that Endless Ragnarok.
Pero estaba largo, me iba a perder el anuncio. Pero podías verlo después de despertarlo, ¿eh? ¿Cuál es el problema?
A full conversation that's happening next week at Anime Expo with J2 and Fukuhara-san to talk about the upcoming game.
Game's fun, man.
Yes, absolutely. And it's coming out on Switch too, so I'm excited to be portable with it as well. But man, what a top 8 we have ahead of us here at EVO 2026. How y'all feeling about top 8 thus far, huh?
You guys have been amazing.
I thought so. I'm absolutely nervous to see how the rest of this goes, but always be at the ready for the fight. You can join the fray at home or away with the
Avanza el bracket de Matrix en Blast Blue. Creo que todavía no lo actualizan.
August 6th, and I don't know if you've had a chance to touch it at all.
I'm trying to play though.
We have the mechanical switches on those buttons, and a really cool feature that in the back of this stick here, you can open it up, and it does have easy access to the stick, so you can adjust the gate. It comes with the gates to adjust. So if you're a square gate, round gate, or octo, all of them are applicable, and it's so easy to put into your stick and play to your optimal performance. So,
quiero ver los lives sin spoiler.
we have some matches to continue, right? We got a little bracket to take a look at here.
Está bien, está bien.
We do, guys. Let's take a little look at where we are at right now for Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Of course, our winners final is set with Shio and Koji Coco. Can't wait for that one, but before we get there,
el Matrix sigue vivo en Street Fighter 6 y bueno, y en Blast Blue, obviamente. Voy a tener los dos brackets ahí a mano para ver si los están actualizando.
Terrifying. I mean, again, we're going to start things off here with Monarch versus BSG, and that is going to be Matera up against Vasaraga. Another tall mountain to climb for BSG because it is back-to-back zoners.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough one, man, the uphill battle. But, you know, as we've seen in the past, BSG definitely no stranger to overcoming those difficult matchups.
Yes, no stranger to overcoming those challenges whatsoever, has risen to the occasion before. And we'll see if we have the gumption, the gusto to do it once more.
Let's see it. Oh my gosh, it's going to be such a good game, man. Another USA team kill.
Yeah, another one on there again. And it's one step closer to trying to qualify here. Let's see if how much further Monarch can take this to try to get a little bit early access into qualification. Again, this is a matchup that can be favorable for Matera. Honestly, Matera has been the talk of the town as of late. I mean, we can't forget low aim, but of course, the onslaught of projectiles that Matera can put on the screen makes it very difficult for the
Y
majority of the
aquí
cast.
volvemos a Basera Gaming.
Very well against Matera, but Basaraga does not have those tools.
Yeah, with that big body man, slow moving character, it's a nightmare for a matchup.
Yes.
Like Matera, who can just flood the screen, put that butterfly on you, and just do whatever the hell she wants, essentially.
Exactly. Obviously, Soul Forge going to be required
claro,
in this
porque
matchup here.
seguimos en Loser Bracket. Por alguna razón seguía pensando que el Blue Sky Guy estaba en Winner Bracket.
Great tool once you have your Soul Forge up, but that's if Monarch and Matera give you the opportunity to set up.
Aquí tengo un dato muy importante que debe mantenerse activo.
Clashing with the Instinction, that butterfly always going to be the threat because it's going to take a quick shot to explode it and force the block. There's the swipe. Great reach on that from BSG.
Also, the mental stack of just always having a butterfly on the screen is just an extra layer of threat for BSG to worry about.
Pressure into this wall. Nice jump.
Oh my gosh, the jumps are going to be so
Será algún truco. Aquí uno pensaría, alguien que no sepa nada, pensaría que Matera tiene facilidad acá, pero
yeah, that's unfortunate right there. Okay.
Aquí veremos.
Right, try to go for the EX, not going to work out. Instinction, looking for that grounded challenge. Low swipe going to
Luego igual depende. Si fuera JF yo diría que gana facilito, pero quizá al Blue Sky Guy le cuesta más.
Wow, look at that play from Monarch. Absolutely textbook there.
Bueno, igual es Monarch. No es cualquier metera.
Monarch is definitely a player that will just time out as well. We've seen it at Frosty.
En un juego bueno Matera ganaría 7-3, claro. Detallitos.
Try to build up another Soul Forge again. Throw bait once more. That's a habit that I've seen throughout this tournament run for BSG.
Okay.
Limit, set the butterfly, pop it. Ultimate. Gosh, he's just non-stop right now.
¿En qué momento brilla azul Basaraga? Prefiero alejarse de Matera. No arriesgarse con los reversos, ¿no? Le interrumpe justo. Ahí trató de brillar azul. Facilito. Yo voy a meter a ganar facilito acá.
First game up.
A perfect 52 seconds on the clock. That's crazy. That means you couldn't do anything. You could not close that gap.
Facilito.
Just playing it by the book here.
You do have a couple options in terms of characters. I know BSG had entertained playing some Willness, but I highly doubt we see Willness in this bracket here, especially for this matchup.
Igual creo que estuvo bien la... Prefirió alejarse de la esquina al Monarch. Tenía ultra ventaja, prefirió no arriesgarlo a que una ultimate skill random que le jodiera toda la partida. Yo creo que faltan más Instinction Ultimate de este hombre. Con eso gana. Ahí está. Bueno, ahí está. No, hace falta otro en la esquina y gana. No, pero ¿qué estoy haciendo? What the fuck? Bueno, ahí está. Y ya está lo suficientemente cerca de la esquina para cambiar, así que ahora tenemos que adivinar el Loki. Oh, se escapa. Nah. Ese va a ser Extinction, no quiere ganar. Sí, es un tema. Por ejemplo, en la pelea anterior, creo que no lo tiró tanto tampoco. Y por lo que recuerdo en las peleas que veo del Blue Sky Guy, no lo tira tanto como debería. JF forjó una carrera tirando Instinction Ultimate. Es literalmente el movimiento que hay que jugar. Sirve siempre. Porque aunque lo bloqueen, el Instinction Ultimate te da tiempo para activar armadura gratis, así que incluso en eso sirve.
Jump out.
The evasion was so good there.
Yes, really important here to maintain that position. Nice challenge.
Okay.
Enough to get the Soul Forge. Great decision.
Hey. What timing on that charge through. Okay, the back throw.
Ok, Basaraga Gaming está
Aggressive approach, backs off eventually.
casi una entrada más, quizás.
Shot just absolutely draining what was left of that Soul Forge.
Game plan in effect. Can't get too close though. Has to just keep playing this zoning game that we've seen work out so well for him.
BSG just looking for the one opportunity, 100 meter on your side. Two great points down to the side of Monarch. Get a strike.
Intentó el positivo en whiff. Falla. Creo que este le tiene demasiada fe al Commander. Creo que lo ha tirado más de la cuenta.
So close to victory. It's a scramble to not give up any more ground to Monarch, and unfortunately Monarch, he is holding north on the stick.
Cuando llega a 50 barras sabes que te va a tirar algo. Así es.
So close but so far.
Monarch que está en Blast Blue. Buena pregunta. Debería. Sumo que debería.
Gosh, I feel like I wonder, do you got the Siegfried? I don't think so. Yeah, it's still sticking with Vasaraga. There's still a commitment to that. I feel like once you close that gap,
no creo que desperdicie la oportunidad de ganar un EVO.
That's not much of an answer right now in this matchup, unfortunately.
Sí, está en el bracket de Blast Blue. Está en winner bracket todavía.
Exactly. At least with Eustace, right? You're only expecting the ultimate slow kill to really cover the screen. With Monarch on Matera, this doesn't stop.
So much you have to worry about. That's the grab.
But we've seen a few battalions of fear, right? Through this sequencing, through the timing of throwing out
que lo gana? Nah, va a ganar el Matrix. ¿De qué hablas?
Hey. Oh, just too far. Projectiles out there. Go far range button there, Monarch. Oh my gosh, you don't expect that. It's been playing such a long range game the whole time. When he does go for a shimmy, it's almost guaranteed.
Yeah, exactly. And you're closing the gap, right? To not give up too much ground, to put yourself back in the corner. You're in the mid screen once more. The side swap here with the ultimate butterfly. Looking all Monarch right now.
What do you do here, man? Monarch just putting up an absolute
meter a rondas.
Game plan. Bringing it to the table here. BSG really just fighting for his life up there. Not over yet, but it's definitely looking rough.
Not the medium and
que la del Blue Sky hace parecer que es un mal matchup. Ahora que no aprende el JF, le falta ver replays.
BSG has to really earn them and count on Monarch making a mistake, which is so few and far between.
Go, Arrow, the butterfly.
Cocinaron a Gamera en dos panes.
So much.
En todo caso no está Gamera por acá. No sé en qué parte habrá quedado del bracket.
How do you even use it, Zero? See?
I mean, we tried. Yeah. Still got denied. And all that's left, an ultimate DP. This is looking bad here. BSG gonna go for the Hail Mary with the ultimate extinction. Back to the mid screen.
Mi cabra está lavada.
So good. Monarch here making space. Ultimate butterfly is out there. Pops it. Non-stop arrows.
Look at the room that you're losing. Push back even further away. The inner and all we need is one more shot. Monarch 3-0.
Bueno, lo único que puedo decir es que JF hubiese ganado este matchup.
Playing the Zona versus the big man game perfectly. Monarch takes that. That was so clean.
Yeah, absolute masterclass. I'm playing that matchup here, and just again, it was a tall mountain to climb for BSG to try to achieve victory, but
no, ahora los casters van a estar esparciendo la información de que no, bueno, es entendible, este es el matchup del grandote contra el Soner, una montaña gigante que escalar, nada que hacerle. Pobrecito. Se esparce la misinformation. Ahora lo van a bufear. Hemos notado como Basaraga tenía problemas entrando contra Soners, así que mejoramos la armadura.
go.
But nonetheless, though, there is still so much pressure coming from Basaraga. It's not just, let me sit back, keep firing projectiles, because you have to be almost impeccable, because once those close quarters situations happen, it's over. We saw the 2-touch game from Perfect there from BSG. That makes it all the more terrifying.
I was about to say, the proof was right there. The fact that he got in the one time, and then it was literally 2 touches into a Perfect.
Yeah.
So, you know, if this character can get in, it might be rough, but the way that Monarch played it, you could not get in.
Yeah, that was, I mean, I feel like that was the wake-up call. Once you got the 2 touches, like, okay, I can't get this guy any more chances. I have to be at least calm, cool, and collected, play my game, and focus on that. Don't worry about what my opponent is doing, just keep them locked out.
Absolutely, man, absolutely. Wow, so guys, very exciting times now. We're going to take a look at that bracket.
El armor va a ser install, que te consume barra y va a durar todo el rato. Va a durar toda la partida.
The loser semifinals, but we got one more match. Losers round 2-0.
Tienes que activar armor una sola vez y queda activa permanentemente para toda la partida.
Oh man, what a tear Miraius was on in that setup against Paid Actor. I mean, a great set to kick things off on the loser side, but Zandori also opening up the show up against Shio. This might be the tides turning here for Zandori to start acting and say, no, I need my qualification. It's nice that I have.
Creo que le van a dar doble salto.
There you go.
I want my invite.
That's right. You know, you don't want to be.
El único personaje con doble salto fuera de, además de 2B.
Pretty secure in terms of points, but like you said, definitely wants that guaranteed qualification spot. Wants to take first place. Gonna have to do it from loser side here because Shio, with an amazing performance in that winner side, sending him down here.
Absolutely. So we'll
Si no encena Bumpy, vuelvo a Grámbulo. Nah, ya me vi esa película, Said.
Already has a ton of motivation going in this match, right? Because we're getting a step closer and closer to achieving upwards of 200 points for at least finishing second, or you just get that qualification.
Wow.
So that would be a massive jump to shake up what the rest of the bracket looks like.
Absolutely here. All right, let's see how things go. Who's going to move on to that losers semi-finals?
All right, where are my Miraius fans out there? Miraius, anyone?
Yeah?
Okay, but what about Zandori, the Indomitable? I know the Tatakai Tuesday folks are out here hanging out, expecting great things of Zandori.
Absolutely. Dedicated to the craft, you know, always there every Tuesday. Junior was telling me, without fail.
Without fail. I mean, that has been the proof has been in the pudding how consistent Zandori is. Came to one event and said, you know, it's time to lock in. And every week showed up and showed out to get better and better, and it has showed. I mean, that is the pedigree of competitors out here as we got the emotes from Grand Blue front and center.
Let's go, guys. This is what I'm talking about when it comes to Grand Blue, man. You guys pull up. Big shout outs to the crowd here at EVO Vegas. You guys are awesome. Let's go, man. Raise them up. Hell yeah.
Oh, and great show. I mean, everyone's just such good friends despite the competition, despite how we are playing. The Indomitable, look at that.
Y ahora le toca al GBX.
Indomitable, Zandori, and Tamagotchi.
¿Cuánto sale?
At least very consistent. We had a Tamagotchi shirt for
igual
the
que la del GBX.
Still wearing Tamagotchi out
Cayó
here once again.
That's fire.
Antes de lo pensado.
Okay, handshake. And with that, we should be getting into the action here. So ready for
Perdimos la representación.
Imagine if this matchup goes the way that Miraius is expecting it to go. Man. This is going to be huge. A big shakeup because this is, again, one of the big competitors to watch out for. The expectation, all eyes on Zandori for this matchup alongside Koji Coco. But Koji already sitting fine for winners finals right now.
That's right. Definitely looking good here to repeat the victory. We're going to let the intros rock.
Offer a warning. Trust me.
Sits.
Limitless power leads the self.
That's a cool color for Six.
That is a cool color.
Tienen todos los trajes en las estaciones del juego. Tienen hasta los del Battle Pass. Bueno, Sayakanto también. Yo quería irse en Vanilla, no era una cosa con Free Fire, Blue Screen, Spam Slot. Qué exigente el site.
Oh my gosh. Here we go, guys. Let's get it.
Como llora.
Wow, immediately teleporting in. Okay.
Look, who's going to keep up on the teleports? It's either Zandori.
Oye, ahora que lo pienso, el Gran Blue Vanilla igual tiene Dry Rush y Blue Screen Spam Slots. También brillan azul cuando ocupan la mecánica. ¿Cuánto se llama el
It's not even an immediate backdash. Slightly delayed there. So clean from Sandori.
Para cancelar normal en la cuestión.
6 claw, but okay, I like trying to get rid of that hex. Teleport does not get punished. Oh, what are we throwing? Hold on.
All right, combo time. Mirayas. Looking good with it. All right, okay. Means...
Ese gran blue es el otro gran blue vanilla, es verdad.
Look at that!
No brave points to do that, fella.
Destruido.
70% or so damage combo right there. Marias optimizing the route perfect.
The powerhouse that is Seox. Strong damage output, but weak constitution.
Ahora se viene la nueva mecánica. En todo caso, lo que pueden anunciar más rato de Granblue, lo más seguro es que mencionen la nueva mecánica que van a agregar. Y puede que sea algo bueno o algo muy malo. Hay una buena chance que sea lo segundo.
There's no escape for you. I'm out of dodge. I don't care about the golden throne. I'm going to catch you with these empty hands.
How you know? You just knew. So clean right there. And that right there is a statement game.
Yes, indeed.
That shows Sandori, okay, I'm here to play. You better be ready. Oh my gosh.
I'm leaned back too after that. I got out of there. What do you mean?
Me da miedo lo que puedan agregar como nueva mecánica. No confío. Después de lo que hicieron con el Gran Blue Vanilla, no confío.
Okay, the counter.
Nice knock at the door to push for corner position.
La otra mecánica ofensiva va a ser, te van a dar la opción de ocupar Ultimate Skills por 100 de barra, pero van a ser el doble de rápidas y van a ser el doble de daño.
That's how quickness can end here for Cagliostro up against Seox.
Right. Such a good character at closing that gap, not allowing Cag to set up, get anything going.
Empty hand and opens up with gate dash right, not close enough to get the full conversion.
Ay, no le compré una machea como el Kino.
Oh, air to air, that's massive. Zero. The Raging Strike.
No way, you're gonna spend it here. All right, let's see what you got.
Yeah, I think that Raging. Yeah, that's it.
Van a poner algo para que se le special en Super.
Right in an amazing position right here.
Really threatening the throw. The back dash, the 2 and victory for Mirayas 2-0 lead.
With the quickness. That was rapid.
Queda un esquive que puede castigar los 6P. ¿Cuál es 6P? Eso no es Strife.
Mirayas really wants those points.
¿Cuál es el 6P de este juego? ¿Hay un equivalente a eso?
Artist formerly known as Zangief Dream.
Yes, indeed. But right now, it's time to lock in. You know, a lot of people, ourselves included, had Sandori as the favorite here. But some amazing play has really put him on the ropes.
Yeah, but this is it, right? You start to feel that excitement well up in your body, one step closer, and you see that deep breath, you're like, all right, wait a minute, hold on, the job's not done.
Claramente sigue siendo bueno el
Six. Finished.
Not at all, it was getting to this next battle. Folks, I think Sandori needs a little bit of your energy out here to try to rise to the occasion.
What do you think, guys? That's it. We love to see it. You guys coming alive here in the EVO arena as we get into our next game. Okay. Finally, a combo from Sandori. I feel like it's been a while since we saw one of those.
Which is nuts.
Yes, to say that.
Podrían agregar un burst. Eso tiene chance de ser. No sé si me gustaría para este juego, pero hay una chance.
Alright, bounce combo here. Full combo time. Strike. Is it enough here? Shot.
We got those resources, baby.
Okay, Sandori is back. Can never count this gentleman out.
Not in the slightest.
All right, here we go. Sandori taking a lot more of an aggressive approach here. Before it's been Marias initiating and really taking advantage, but now I feel like things have turned.
El Mati sigue en el ruedo. Está loser bracket de BlazBlue, pero cuando vi el bracket no estaba actualizado todavía. A ver, déjame ver de nuevo. Si es que va avanzando. No, todavía no actualizan nada del bracket del Mati.
Did not care about those traps whatsoever. Full combo. It's the reset. Oh my gosh, the PC was wasted.
Good blocks here from Marias.
Okay.
There it is, the
That's
gate.
it.
We have SPA.
That's it. Oh my gosh, set point Marias.
Goodness.
Just like that.
Cuando viene un burst después de todo un combo te quita la mitad de vida y tienes que aceptar nomás. Pero es la única forma en la que yo gano. Pegando counter hit y quitándole 80% de vida. Me nerfean si agregan un burst.
So hard to deal with that wall dive. Spot dodge at the wrong time gets punished. Okay, that grab and again. Tandoori, teleport, takes the corner.
Lo vio.
Got a little spicy there. Wanted to try to get the air-to-air off the empty hand. It's not going to work out. Side swap, but does get the BC.
I love that. Eliminating that set play. Okay.
Esa última skill del Seats me molesta, esa muy rápida. Por suerte no convea.
Very nice. Not easy to do.
Six claw. The mask has been broken.
There we go, the ultimate. Tandoori could be in trouble with the BC.
Buena, pero 5H lo va a esa distancia.
Wow. Clutching a victory by the skin of his teeth.
Never count him out.
Certainly not.
Just when it's looking like the chips are down. And there you go.
That's the indomitable Zandori right there.
Let's
go. It's not going to go down quiet.
Los dos pidiendo ahí.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Let's go. You love to see it.
And I love to see the crowd with the emotes. Let's see all your emotes if you got them.
Let's get it, man.
Certainly no Skrill issue out here, that's for sure.
Aquí puro guardarse nomás. Así se gana.
Okay.
Good slide. Yeah, I would also expect a heavy coming from Zandori. That's a good bet there with the parry.
No, no se dodgea eso. En realidad se dodgea, pero tienes que dodgearlo bien.
Heavy series, combo limited chain, backing off. Empty hand off the BC and chases down the teleport.
Berserker barrage all the way to the corner.
And we're starting to get shit of shield out
my
here by
God.
positioning ourselves to call out these teleports from
Se lo
Zandori.
esperaba, claramente.
Nice. Cooking here, there's the reset, the fireball. There we go, ultimate.
Shot.
Wow.
Still, I mean, life lead in favor of you. You may as well try to mash and see what's going on.
Okay, Rias here once again. Set point. One round away here from eliminating Tandoori.
Backing off here, that to you. Too far. Oh, with the parry attack.
No, no compega a esa altura.
Yes.
Quita.
No parry for you. That's a full combo. Should be around Zandori.
Curiosa interacción esa con la del parry con la trampa.
Wow, didn't even need any kind of super. No sky mount aren't necessary. Zandori stays alive again. I feel like when the chips are down, that's when Zandori really comes alive.
No sé nada de lore de Gran Blue, pero ¿por qué todos los personajes que no sean Gran se ven mucho más interesantes que en su diseño y personalidad? Porque Gran y bueno y Jita son los avatars de tu player del gacha, que es un personaje genérico. Y se supone que Gran tiene como un montón de trajes distintos y ahí se ve como más cool. Pero obviamente para este juego ocupan el diseño default.
One step closer to jumping through the ranks. A Gran Blue versus Finals qualification.
Viene de algo tipo Genshin. No, Gran Blue es un juego gacha. No sé si sabes eso. Es un juego de celular. Y Gran es básicamente tu avatar del juego. El personaje genérico protagonista.
Quite the show. Let's take a picture.
Hell yeah.
A hard-fought battle for Zandori. Still sitting pretty strong in the rankings for Grand Blue versus Tour Finals.
Un gacha navegar. Bueno, perdón por no ser experto en gachas. Pero ya es un gacha. Todos los gachas son iguales, es lo mismo.
It's a great spot to be. I mean, again, that is a competitor, a force to be reckoned with here. But Mirayasu is having an absolutely insane performance here. Let's take a look at this replay of the set. Because, man, not only was it Gamera, but now Zandori.
Wow.
All eyes on Marias right now. Like that, you are on notice if you're still in the top 8.
Absolutely, man. Anything can happen. It's like we said before the practice started. Any one of these players could take it.
All right, who have Marias taken out? If you at home voted for Marias to take this, you need to go get a lottery ticket or something. I don't know what you're doing right now, because, man.
Yeah, you saw it.
Luck is coming
Deberían
up.
buscar a Cagliostro que pueda poner 2 grietas en la pantalla, explotarlas cuando quiera y tepearse de ellas. Y de paso que se pueda poner verde para patinar su pantalla y hacerte adivinar. Pensé que era filete. Suena curiosamente familiar. Que ya... Porque me agrada que Cagliostro puede hacer un ataque full screen que sale con una espina del suelo, ¿cierto? También Cagliostro puede poner unas trampas que quedan flotando en el aire, pero sería interesante que esas trampas que están en el aire pudiera poner hacer otra skill para que salga una espina de la trampa y le pegue al oponente. Definitivamente sería una buena forma de bufearla, ¿no es cierto? Y como bien dices, es que se puede teletransportar a una de las grietas. De paso podríamos agregarle un proyectil que pegue high-low y una versión de Commander.
Visit chipotle.com/2xko for details.
Come on, everyone!
I'm in orbit, Quill. Too easy. Bam!
Big fist coming in. Fighter, activate.
Y una pinta sin rigor y que rompe proyectiles, así no pueden saltar. Claro, pues, si no sería muy injusto. Suena como un buen diseño de personaje. Hay que admitir que hizo bien con el cambio de nombre, que se llamara Saki y no ocupara Grafio raro. No era un nombre que me esperaría de un gran blue player, eso es verdad.
Hello? Whoa.
A ver. Oye, ¿qué más daban hoy día? No hay nada más que valga la pena ver mientras tanto, creo que no. Hay top 8 de Virtua Fighter, pero no sé tanto Virtua Fighter como para verlo.
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter? How is this possible?
Están las pools de Street Fighter, pools de Tekken, pools de Tetsukiyo, pools de Rivals, pools de Fatal Fury. Están dando las pools de Blast Blue, pero como Matrix está en Loser Bracket, no creo que tenga chance de aparecer ahí. Eso lo pasan los de Winner. ¿Qué es ese comercial? What the fuck is that?
How would you like to live forever? I do not trust this thresh. His lamp contains screaming.
Those are just squeals of wonderment.
Ready to banish the darkness. Come on, let's live a little. In the light is your deliverance.
Mañana el primer top 8 es el de Tetsukiyo, pero en el otro stream dan Vampire Savior y el top 8 Invencible. Yo creo que voy a ver el otro top 8. Ahí puedo vivir sin ver el top 8 de Tetsukiyo. Creo que me pongo a ver el de Vampire Savior. No se anuncia nada. Sí, hay anuncios de Gran Blue, pero no sé en qué momento van a ser. No sé si después del top 8 o quizás antes de la final o algo, no sé. Pero
All right, people, welcome back
de que va a haber
to
algo, va a haber
EVO
algo.
2026 Grand Prix Fantasy versus Rising top 8 here. Yeah, you guys are getting into it, man. We've got some amazing games on the way. Coming up to top 4 now, Zero.
I can't believe this top 4 is not including Zandori.
That's wild, man.
Like, if we could get the prediction back up and just see what that looked like. Because, like, at the very least, we have the bracket. Because look at this.
Usualmente después del top 8
The voting was in favor of either
tendría sentido.
Zandori or Koji Coco taking it. And Koji Coco is the one that remains. And there's still plenty of options across the board with this top 4, including Monarch and Marias, rounding out the losers semis. But we're going to get into this winners finals action just a bit. Shio versus Koji Coco. Shio is another competitor here, pretty low on the rankings with only 20 points. And now, rising to the occasion, a guaranteed top 3 position. That's going to
Bologna, de ahí no,
For sure.
no sé de personaje, ni idea.
Guaranteed top 3. That's massive. Koji Coco, of course, is definitely going to be trying to repeat that victory of EVO Vegas.
Lo único que quiero es que no maten el juego con la mecánica nueva. Es lo único que necesito clarificación.
Koji Coco coming hot off of victory at Chain Shift.
That's right.
Another qualifying event, getting plenty of points there to rise up and looking to solidify even more. Look, if I get a free invite, then I'm pining for that invite, so I don't have to stress about the rest of the season, because this changes up a little bit, because you do have to worry about regional leaders as well to also get qualified. So just because the events are said and done, that doesn't mean that you're resting with just your points alone. It is going to be going down to the nitty-gritty, depending upon your region.
Ningún latino en top 8, ningún latino viajó.
For folks to qualify for the finals.
No.
Bueno, solo uno.
Yeah, Koji Coco, of course.
Pero quedó bien lejos.
Cement that spot, you know, already, like you said, some good points from Chain Shift. Yes. But regardless, you know, this is EVO, man. You want that W, you want to be able to repeat being a champion here and get that qualification spot.
Yeah, I mean, I know that Koji Coco has set his eyes on being considered one of the best fighting game competitors, rising to the occasion, opting to look and branch
Estoy mirando cada rato el bracket del Madrid, pero
in the fighting game scene, and this is certainly a way to start out, right? Just the dominance that we had over last year's competition and throughout the entire year of Grand Blue Tour. Being that world warrior, locking in Japan, getting the training, I mean, you're getting firsthand. That experience is going to be essential to rise up and achieve that goal of being somebody who is a household name in the fighting game community.
Absolutely, no doubt. But yeah, this man Shio, my goodness, what a performance against Zandori. Just it came with a game plan, and that's what I love to see, a strategy in effect paying off. But let's see if you got that here for Koji Coco, because this is going to be a very, very difficult matchup.
Yeah.
That Beatrix, so hard to predict.
Beatrix up against Luane. I know Koji has not been a fan of
la verdad que este era Luane,
in the past.
el que le ganó la Calecha.
Really try to solve that, but has
van a empezar todos los llantos por Luane nuevamente.
Right? It has the heart of a competitor, it has the heart of a winner. And to win, you want consistent characters, right? And Beatrix is certainly one of those. And that's not to say that Luane is not a consistent character, because he can look across the globe and at all sorts of
competitions. Fuera de KOF, Uni ilumina per banderita latina en top 8 estará rudo. Así, con el simple hecho de la menos cantidad de inscripciones que hubieron en este EVO comparado con el año pasado, hay menos gente de todos lados en todos los juegos.
And then, of course, it does get touched up a little bit to be a little more manageable, which is understandable considering the landscape of the game.
Sí, incluso con el EVO ya van comparando.
That was tough to watch during pools.
Pero tengo fe que nuestro representante de Blast Blue va a ser el tremendo loser run. Yo confío.
Yes. You know, forcing the opponent to react to it in some way, whether it be, you know, if you just block it, it's free pressure.
Right.
Spot dodge is a guaranteed combo in some instances.
That layering,
yeah, exactly. So it's, you know, it's a very, very versatile tool there for Luane. So yeah, Shio really making that one of his aces in the hole. It felt like, at least in that winners semis.
Yeah, that was a key factor here, to try to overwhelm their opponent with these options that you have on the field. And Koji Coco having Beatrix, that ride free is going to be, again, that quick gap closer to try to challenge your opponent. And if you do get Ultimate Wheel to shut down the ride free, then that's going to help out tremendously to try to close the gap. And again, you do have Catbot to help you as well, but Catbot, it has a little risk in this matchup, especially when it comes down to ultimate riding free. So this matchup can be very explosive and certainly in favor of Beatrix. If all goes well in terms of resource management.
Y ahorita Blast es el que tengo más hype. Bueno, ahí yo asumo que el Blast, el Cry me van a ganar gratis. Ay, no. No me preocupo nada. Eso ya lo asumo.
I mean, what a storied intro that was to showcase the storyline of last year's EVO top 8, but now we're going in with a different set of characters. Koji Coco up against Shio.
Ah, habla del mismísimo Blast. Vale, entendí al ver el comentario.
Skill button!
Skill button, okay.
These kooky characters.
Wild, man. I love it.
El Blast azul.
Okay. Wow.
Bueno, anyways, Lowain versus Beatrix. Snow versus Eury.
Okay. Coco here.
El super clásico.
Push to the wall from early. Looking good.
Massive life lane, just counter the light, and yo, the homie came through the clutch,
overextended.
And Shio putting on a world of hurt, side swap the ultimate.
El combo chistoso con la roba Catalina, nice.
You just spent 50.
Yeah,
you get more.
I know, right? He's right back at 100. Oh. Yeah, Shio looking clean with it right there, man. Koji Coco.
Uy.
A little bit bewildered.
Round number 2 in this winner's finals. Dash Light is still going to get
parried. Alcanza.
But that's a lot of resources off from Shio in terms of abilities.
Okay, there we go. Koji Coco gets a clean confirm that time. Shio's out there with that throw tech. Interrupt. Full conversion.
Oh.
It's unfortunate, drop the end up.
Nice, actually with the close medium. Coast to coast we go.
Okay.
Now Ultimate Thunderbird. Locking you down with the Star Chase, no anti-air.
Mi duda va a ser cuando Lowain tire la primera pirámide. Si es que sabe bloquearla. Porque siempre que veo en torneo un Lowain tira pirámide, todos se comen gratis los daños de la pirámide.
Big life lead from Koji Coco that gets a round up.
Alright, piece of cake indeed.
Well, let's see.
Quiero usar el nombre carioca del Bob Blaze. Ahí sí entiendo.
Dash Light interrupting Sammy and Tomi, but no challenge from Shio.
En esta parte del mundo nadie le dice Blast al Blast Blue. Es el Bob Blaze. No le compra nada, grab nomás. Está atento. Igual. Damn, esa opción es bien fuerte. Reaccionar al parry. No con dodge ni TP ni nada, con la barrida que dodgea el follow-up del parry. Y le da full combo. Damn.
Yeah, trying to take a moment here because, man, Koji Coco was not getting caught unawares by the approach of Sammy and Tomi.
Me queda claro que Beatrix está roto.
Attempted to roll right through Koji Coco. It's a classic setup that we've seen before. It's a small window of opportunity to try to turn the tide in the JU cross-up.
Saltito candulado. Cambiamos.
Yeah, always big damage. Beatrix. Ultimate Thunderbird there for the safe jump. Right, missiles. Okay, actually got the splash off.
El botón
to a
chistoso.
full combo. It's a great opportunity to get that setup going here. It's going to be the bro. Oh, the throw there just before he connects. The classic from Lowain.
Big heavy on the projectile here. Oh, deep run up. Maybe expect a throw or parry attempt.
Missiles out there. It's time.
Wait, Koji Coco era. ¿Es de Norteamérica?
That's a dead individual right there.
Yeah, that's going to do it.
Creo que siempre me confundo cada vez que veo un torneo de Granblue cuando veo ese nick y pienso es de que es un nombre japonés.
He's doing such an excellent job at navigating through those projectiles.
Really is.
The missed barrage at the perfect dodge point. We called out Sammy and Tomi, no problem. And a big swing from the heavy, like Koji.
Yeah.
Sitting in excellent positions to run up 5L.
Yeah, it's all the different choices. Those far buttons, you know, the extra range really coming into play.
I mean, she got that 6-frame 5L.
It's a super good tool. Yeah, really, really good one for this one, this matchup.
Es como los que creen que Ottawa está en Japón. ¿No lo está?
A little bit of a roll. I don't need to worry about your dash, Heavy.
You're that locked in? See you, Koji.
Mira, mándasele idea.
I'm telling you, went up to the mountains. Been trading
Al menos
non-stop.
se escucha como Nick de persona japonés.
Oh, last second there as well. Tried again. Too many times, perhaps.
The strike throw. ¡Oh!
Yo, the stand out. Oh,
we did the same against Monarch too.
Oh my gosh.
¿Cómo se aguantan las ganas de apretar? Yo hubiese machado hace como 2 horas atrás. Mientras se miraba. Y me hubiese llegado un counter pick.
That she could just stare at you like, I can't move actually. Oh my goodness!
¡Oh, no compea!
Using that raging strike.
Oh, se va a arrepentir de que no compee. Se va a arrepentir de que no haya confiado. Lo va a pagar con su vida. Yes. Puta, se fue de imbloqueable, pues. Ese proyectil tenía que saltarlo, si no la lava se vuelve imbloqueable. You fool.
Last ditch effort.
The H. Nice backdash away to the body splash. Calls out the run. That was from downtown to medium riding free. Not quite getting the counter hit, but
le dolió haber dropeado el confirm.
Space in here from Koji and does connect. That riding free.
Aunque está ganando esta de nuevo.
Dashlight 2M.
Oh, castigable.
Oh, full send. We've not seen that, but that is certainly going to be a punish from Shio.
Cambio de lado y aquí se viene el strike throw que... Ah, no, va a ser el combo. El combo chistoso.
Parfait. Salad 2 parfait. Greedy.
That individual, you've had enough.
Yeah.
Dashlight. Chain.
A esa distancia lo ven, puede castigar el coche a la rueda, ¿no?
Koji with a delta.
Yeah. Locked and loaded. Could be the next hit confirmed. I could seal it once again. 5L.
At least get a little reprieve since delta is off the table for just a moment.
Yeah, he's back
Ay,
now.
ay, 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 ay.
For either player, potentially.
Just a spot dodge on that ultimate. Dash, right? Good
Ok, sí pagó caro al final el no haber confirmado el para matar.
Let me tell you, man, 1-1, a lot better than 2-0. So good stuff. Shio staying alive in that one. All right, anyone's game here. Man, defending EVO champ, winners final.
Yes, up against Shio here against the Psy Games Cup was the last time. Koji Koko made a top 8 appearance in Japan, so still getting that experience, but it wasn't an easy path. Oh no.
Yeah. Shio's been doing that a lot. Uses the traps and he throws just before the missiles or the bros connect. Koji Koko getting baited out that time.
Oh, logra salir.
Oh no. Anti-air whip.
Salió el Cross M para el otro lado.
Does get the grab. Delta clock will be there.
De pie nomás.
Waited for a while on that one.
That splash. Shio
That's
taking the lead in the set now, Zero.
Yeah, the dash heavy certainly going to try to change things.
No, si el mono es malo, hasta Turbo Nerf no sirve para nada, pero se va a llegar a todos los topoches existentes.
Again interrupts Sammy and Tommy.
Es distinto, nadie le sabe jugar.
Projectiles come up there. Okay, and again immediately challenges for those far range buttons, but that time
Es la gran
gets the
ventaja.
confirm.
Trying to slide into the DMs though. Missile barrage away. The lights.
Hey,
He's up in that corner position.
oh yeah. Oh.
Bro, look at that. At least being able to challenge the dash light. Unfortunately, not going to open up with the ride free. That will be another corner carry with the ultimate awesome sauce.
That's it.
Duya.
Combo time, Shio. Should be able to get a setup going as well. There's the bros and the catbot, the ultimate DP call
Ojalá Leori siguiera vivo para ver esto.
2-1 lead now.
Esperemos que lo esté viendo desde un lugar mejor.
Very hungry for those points.
Oh yeah, amazing play safe.
A free invite would be really
Yo
nice.
confío que vuelve, que revive.
Absolutely. All the players here are fighting for at the end of the day. They want that ticket to the Psy Games Cup, man.
En cualquier momento.
I mean,
Y va a volver el Kier también. También confío.
100 points coming from chain shift, but Platinum needing a little bit more will certainly solidify their positions to get higher. You get minimum 150 on the line.
That's right, 5-star event here.
¿Qué?
Oh, they
The rock,
viendo.
paper, scissors, the mind game.
Oh, okay. Maybe for the side swap.
¿En qué anda Leuri? Ni idea. Anda en
Let's
otra.
give it up as we get into this next round, folks. Up here, we
Winners
need
final,
to
people.
see how far Koji Coco can go.
Let's see. And again, Koji Coco would much rather try and do this from the winner's side.
Yes, indeed.
Well, I mean, last year was a loser's round, but you know, makes your life a lot easier.
You want to go up against Monarch on the loser side right now?
Absolutely.
Pero ahora que lo pienso en un torneo presencial, igual estás.
2H, great combo starter here. Maybe that's the
Están
shake-up that we
forzados
need to
a
psych out.
jugar
The rock,
en
paper, scissors.
I hear that.
Coliseo.
Somebody here to knock you out of the bracket. Don't worry.
Okay, there's the wheel. Spot dodge though from a
Fue la
good range
costumbre,
that
¿no?
time. Went for the cat missiles and follow up.
The 2L, not able to convert that Thunderbird though. Oh, I think we did try to go for light DP right there.
Ahora pilló pega. O sea, de que tiene pega, tiene pega.
Oh, the bait.
Pero antes se pasaba por acá, aunque esté trabajando. Así que no sé si.
Yeah, Barry. The characters can seemingly do it all.
Y no sé qué onda.
Okay. Throw wheel again. Missiles go
Pero
low.
quizás dependiendo de en qué está trabajando, quizás lo tiene más ocupado.
Coco just able to find any kind of an approach.
Ah, o no.
Dash button connects.
También andaba
Combo
metido harto en
here.
el RO.
Ultimate auto source.
Así que quizá el tiempo libre que tiene del trabajo
Limit reset.
está viviendo en RO nomás.
That Star Chaser to push out, threatening with the heavies.
Missiles in again. Oh, you see it the wrong time. Koji Coco. For every point's being stripped away slowly but surely. Shio could be on the verge of taking this one.
Puede ser castigable.
Oh, the throw
Bueno, aunque
goes off the wayside. Raging Chain just
güey,
got double
quizá
blocked.
era en vez de castigarlo con grab, fue Big Brain y hizo backdash para leerle que iba a tratar de tequear grab. Bueno, se comió la pirámide.
Oh my gosh, that delay is
Pero
everything
nadie-
right there for Shio. And
nadie
with that,
bloquea la
puts himself
pirámide.
into set point.
I can't believe you just psyched him out.
No puede
That's sensory
ser.
overload right there.
Oh my gosh.
¿Cómo es que nadie está listo para bloquear la pirámide? Que si son top players no deberían tenerlo practicado, meter su training un segundo.
Oh yeah, yeah.
¿Viste lo que le da
A
triste?
storyteller,
Yes.
if you will. And a story is being made right here in
Yo
front
pude
of us for
estar
this
allá.
women's finals.
Oh my gosh. Is that
Yo pude haber
catwalk
llegado a
once
top
again?
8.
The pressure sequence.
Pero
Just
ahí.
defense though for Koji Coco. Trying to minimize that chip. Oh my gosh, look at this.
Well, lo Wayne Gaming, let's go.
Okay, is it enough?
Grand
Yes, it
Finals.
is. Gio goes into the Grand Finals winner's side. Wow, what a run so far.
Mira, para ser justo, la Beatriz regaló un game entero por no confirmar ahí un ataque luego de baitear.
That is not the end of Koji Coco's
Así que-
path. We'll be waiting in that losers finals.
Regaló.
That is almost criminal. You have a Lil Wayne
Se le dio un
pendant.
bandeja un
Doing a
game.
big old smile after the malarkey you put Coach.
¿Cuándo fue
You
la...?
got a parfait.
Clock into the full combo.
¿El segundo game?
All right,
No,
Shio.
el tercer game.
Dash light too.
Yeah.
On that ultimate on the dash light. Good. Still.
Ah, fue esta porque ganó con la I.
We did the same against Monarch too.
¿Dónde fue el...?
Well, tried again. Once too many. Oh my gosh. The light
Quiero ver si no recuerdo mal, porque tenía... No,
At that range,
Right.
that she could just
¿o
stare
fue un
at you
tema de
and I
cooldown? ¿Fue acá? Ah, claro, cuando hizo el Raging Strike, ¿no?
Oh!
Wait, no... ¿Cuál es ese icono? El icono de la barrida es el tercero, ¿cierto? Quizá intentó hacer barrida y por eso no pasó nada. Ah, no, tiró proyectil. No, esta parte está bien. Ya, no, ahora tiene barrida. Que no puede confirmar barrida, creo que falló nomás. Simplemente falló el timing.
Beautiful stuff. Using that raging
Y ahí
strike.
perdió. Ahí pudo ir 2-0. Tenía que apretar 5L. Ah, güey, 2M ni siquiera linkea. No sabe jugar. Doy no conveo porque no está agachado. Ah, ahí la jodió, entonces. Hueón malo, dijo el Snow. El Snow hubiese ganado el set. Damn. Damn. Pero ahí regaló un game. Eso pudo terminar bien distinto. Obviamente eso no garantizaba nada porque ahí hubiesen ido mínimo 2-2. Tendría que haber ganado otra. Perdió 3-1 al final. Pero pudo cambiar las cosas. Nunca lo sabremos. Bueno, el mental igual es verdad. Y después de fallar eso, ahí entras en el espiral de la depresión pensando, oh, puta, no, si no hubiese fallado esto, hubiese estado ganando. Oh, shit. Yo me rindo cuando otro cosas así, bueno, lo he visto. He sido testigo de eso. Ya, me gustan para esa tecla de
Definitely, man. Marias has been looking so comfortable, so relaxed, so carefree throughout the bracket.
Damn.
Sometimes that's the scariest opponent, when your opponent's having fun and just playing the game.
Todo escaló por ese tropeo.
Then, you know, that can be terrifying. And let me tell you, Marias has been having an absolute blast through this top 8.
You're just getting mixed and your opponent's cackling at
just
you.
Laughing.
I'm dying and you're laughing at me.
Oh my gosh.
All right, fist bump. Yes, indeed. The fist bump is locked in. Let's give it up for this one.
Que llega gran fanático que gana. Encima, creo que el bracket de Blast Blue del Monarch está pausado porque tienen que esperar que termine acá. A menos que lo tienen DQ a lo maldito. Deja fijarme de nuevo dónde está el...
All about business. I can't see you right now with this blindfold, but I know I'm going to fight and I'm going to do well.
No, si el Madrid está en loser bracket, así que no lo van a tirar stream, a menos que avance mucho más. Lamentablemente nos vamos a perder ahí cualquier partida.
All right, let's go. Engage, let's get it.
Ah, güey, creo que el Monarch fue a jugar una partida de Blast Blue mientras estaba aquí, mientras estaban jugando otros, porque avanzó una ronda, llegó al top 24 de Blast Blue por winners.
Let's see, I mean, that might get a little scared of Marias. You know how to navigate empty hand? Wait a minute. Back off against the wall, life lead in favor of Monarch.
Ok, claro, ahí estoy viendo, se actualizó el bracket del Matrix. Matrix ganó 2-0 el loser bracket, la de Blast Blue. El Matrix tiene que ganar una más para llegar a top 24 por loser bracket. Falta menos para el top 8. Ahí si quiere el stream de Blast Blue. Las pulls de Blast Blue lo están pasando por otro stream. Lo están pasando por el canal de Twitch EVO 9. Ahí están las pulls de... Sí, esa misma. EVO 9.
Ooh, yeah, got caught there. Was it the light? I'm not sure, but still going to get that forward special out. Yeah. Back special rather.
Good stuff right there. This, just peppering away with these arrows. Look at that, and all of a sudden your life is just gone. Marias. Damn, look at that. This is a tough situation to be in, Zero.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, shit.
Although, might have something here off the wall. SSBA once again is on deck. We don't spend it. We're going for the kill. But so is Monarch.
Beautiful timing on that spot dodge right there. So critical.
¿En el Mati? No, sí, eso está diciendo igual. 2-0. Le falta una para... Le falta ganar una para llegar a top 24 por loser bracket en Blast Blue.
Oh, the bait on the parry was so good. You see the hop, your brain goes
Le ganó el que era Zip 9.
coming in for the hit. No way.
Porque no te refieres a la siguiente, ¿cierto?
Locked in for the unblockable scenario. And a finish.
Yo, Monarch looking nasty with it. My gosh.
Ahora se va a enfrentar el Matrix al que es Zip 8. Que es de Japón.
Beautiful play. Again, it's that textbook style. Just plays it by the book. You know?
He wrote it himself.
There you go. We saw it in the intro. Man had the book out. Notepad.
Again, every time it's the roll on the empty hand.
Yeah, very clean.
Of course, you can still try to bait that out.
Can indeed. That time opting for a BC. Mixing up his options, not falling into one. Same decision every time.
Spot dodge here, but shut it down. Ooh, clash of the projectiles.
Bueno, igual ni siquiera miré bien la primera pelea, pero Monarch marcando territorio definitivamente.
Into the gate, ultimate 6 claw.
Have it. Tries to play something out.
Definitely the shimmy there.
Yeah. Monarch challenging with a button in that situation.
And the 5L, stop you in your tracks.
Yeah, that's right. Arrows are flying now. Okay, was able to take that time, not a true punish.
Oi.
The ultimate, we're going straight in. Yeah, good stuff. SSPA. That should be just enough. It is indeed. Mariah.
¿Por qué hablan en inglés?
A round up here in the second game.
La peor parte del Evo de Grambler. Voces en inglés.
Let's get it, man. Oh. Yeah, it's not a consistent answer. You know, you might throw your opponent off here and there. It's not going to work every time.
Yes, the empty hand to connect. Corner position, great spot. Marias with that lead. Not even block BC. Empty hand once more of trying to avoid that ultimate butterfly. But the 2L, no escape from Monarch. Marias will take this game.
Beautiful stuff. Look at that. Such a rapid game right there. Marias. Can't count them out. One game apiece here. There we go. See those emotes.
Entonces, bueno, este top 4 entonces 2 japoneses, 2 de Norteamérica.
Was it a Skrill issue? Who can say? Crown, what's your take on it? Is Skrill issue? All right. Simply avoid the projectiles of Matera.
Yeah. Just get in and hit them.
Just get in, punch really, really hard.
Yeah. Just. All right, there's that combo limit reset. Gets the grab.
50% lead. Oh. And the spot dodge. Don't roll this time. A little bit too close for comfort.
Sir.
Oi.
Oh, nice. Ready every time. There's that grab. There's the butterfly out once again.
Últimamente los japoneses les cuesta el Anime Fighter. Koichi estaría desesperado. Los demás han ido mejorando.
Oh yeah.
Bien.
You have to know those angles he wants to approach. You've got to know exactly where on the screen he's going to be at all times.
Sniped out of the skies. No gate for you.
Look at that. Monarch is so aware of everything that's happening right now on that screen. Oh, the big jump though.
Yeah, the heavy. Oh my goodness, actually
Tengo que entrar con salto y combo Gramble y se muere, ¿no?
That is a round up for Marias.
It is indeed. Always finding the answer here. Clap back.
Only the strong survive.
Okay.
But that is the cost of the defensive options that Monarch chooses, as opposed to using resources for the quick reversal.
Nope.
Generally,
Mal
Monarch
dodge.
going for BCs, which means more damage opportunity here. For a character as explosive as Seox, that's only a boon.
Absolutely.
Les entró, baiteo y chao. Ya eso sería todo.
Oh yeah, that's going to be that. That's going to be another game. Rice.
Pero se va rápido.
Skybound hard here for the kill. And it's a 2-1 lead.
Como odio a Sitz.
A much faster game than that first
Sitz
one.
es el personaje que más baitea cosas en Strike Throw. Como lo odio.
Exactly. And those defensive options become more and more important, whether it's the resources you spend for ultimate or it's for those brave points. And Monarch doing his darndest by spending brave points, just not enough to dissuade Marias from closing the gap.
¿Cuántos se inscribieron? Menos que Gramble, creo. Pero ayer tuvieron menos tiempo de pulse que otros juegos. Las pulses de Blast Blue ayer empezaron en la segunda mitad del día, así que por eso siguen hoy día. Mientras que los otros juegos como Grand Blue y Stripe, las pulses empezaron de inmediato ayer. Así que más que nada por eso.
She was a bit too high up. I understand. Maybe we thought it was just a 5U interaction.
Yes.
Maybe the short hop, then you try to catch the super.
See, that has brought Monarch back into this match.
¿Le ganó Shio? De hecho, yes.
Fly and again. Arrow fire.
Ooh.
Big.
I mean, Monarch's really been trying to find that timing on the empty hand dodge.
Yeah. It's so consistent.
Ayer empecé el Evo como estuve enfermo para mí el eterno.
Nice. Once again, just ready for it, but late tech.
Yeah.
Coming from the Rias.
All right, the counter though.
Stop the 5L.
¿Tan grande? Sí, no sé, literal. El Koji Coco dropeó un confirm relativamente simple y de ahí creo que se le rompió la mental y lo mataron.
Again, the challenge with buttons has really been the deciding factor here.
Yeah, but no meter to convert for a raging chain, so all that we need
Le dio la gran Snow, creo que le pasa a todas las Beatriz. Dropean una cosa y de ahí ya no ganan más.
Space control tool, you know, controls that ground in front of Matera, and Monarch's been using that to great effect throughout the bracket so far.
Yo vi como no bloquean ninguna pirámide. Lo mismo estaba diciendo, como que... Bueno, como no practican el tema de pirámide, que no son top players, deberían venir preparados.
Perfect angle.
Absolutely.
With the forward roll there.
Corner, that's big.
Ya, pero como digo, igual... El tema del dropeo que tuvo el Koji Coco, definitivamente igual le parece que le afectó a ella. Se le fue toda la concentración.
Not pay off, and Monarch is going to take full advantage now. Sets up the butterfly, the grab tech, gets the hit. Oh my gosh, that's a round right there.
It's indeed a round. Monarch answering back in kind. What was so consistent from Arias is now starting to crumble a little bit.
Here we go. Monarch now set point here, looking to eliminate Arias. One round away. Okay, go. Corner position once again. Monarch just looking absolutely comfortable right now. Look at this.
The 6 claw backing off. Shot. Popped right into the gate. That's ultimate 6 claw and bring it right back down.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. The dodge, the break, twice in a row.
Butterfly here. Nice empty hand. Perfect position. We have SBA on deck. Full round as well.
That's it.
That is a round up.
¿Quién lo supuestamente no practicó para dropear eso? El dropeo, no, tenía que apretar otro botón simplemente para confirmar. Se equivocó de botón, porque el botón que intentó apretar para cambiar solo funciona cuando el oponente queda agachado. Pero el oponente estaba de pie, así que tenía que apretar otro botón distinto. Y ahí dropeó el combo.
Combo limit here, so close.
Right. Monarch trying to keep that composure. Can't let this crumble away now. You come so far.
Lo que viene a hacer de Gramble ya están diciendo que lo vienen a estar de verdad. O sea, eso lo van a decir siempre.
Oh my goodness!
Menos 30.
Tried to secure a victory instantaneously by getting that raging strike. Not going to connect.
Es un jovencito.
Monarch was one step ahead.
And you've not showcased it yet, but Monarch still has the reactions.
Yes.
And that is unfortunate. The jump heavy will secure it. Marias keeps it simple. Wanted the anti-air, but unfortunately got the standing heavy instead. And that means it's victory for Marias.
Wow, there you go.
Eso me sirve que haya ganado el Zip, porque no me entretiene mucho ver al Monarch tirando un líquido.
So good.
Mirai Sugrin ear to ear for that victory.
Oh,
but he's now in it for the long haul.
Dejen al Monarch practicar para Blast Blue.
An insane run.
En ese sí va rumbo a la victoria.
Into today's event. And now rising to the occasion, top 3 guaranteed, 150 points on the line, and then some. The coveted position, but also guarantees that you get that in-game
El cambio del Empty Hand es un crimen. Yes. No, de esa... Esos bufeos al Empty Hand no tenían sentido.
Very, very cool stuff, man. So, wow, what a set right there.
That's nuts because we were so in control, and yet
en otras noticias sale marcado en el bracket que el Matriarch está jugando su partida de BlazBlue. Solo queda esperar y rezar. Matriarch versus el seeding número 8, dije. El seeding número 8 del torneo. El que gana llega a top 24 por loser bracket.
Yeah, so conditioned, but it didn't work out that way. You know, he could smell the victory, was perhaps a bit too hungry for it. Monarch well aware of that. But yeah, it was just such a back and forth game right here. You could see it right here.
Just the patience to walk up, you know, kind of deal with the barrage, but eventually Empty Hand comes through in the clutch. This jump in. That was supposed to be the anti-air special. That's what he was
looking for. Está bien sólido, pero honestamente está bien que tenga algo roto con 14k de vida. No. Que sea malo, ¿no? La verdad no me gusta mucho ese tipo de balance de... Que vamos a ser un personaje súper bueno, con todas las opciones buenas, súper roto, pero tiene poca vida, así que está bien. Todo es justificable porque tiene poca vida. Así como Akuma o Chip. Le vamos a dar de todo, pero está bien porque tiene poca vida. No sé si me gusta mucho esa lógica.
This guy lied to me for 15 years. I didn't know his age. That was like my first couple months in the game.
No soy fan.
I guess it's weird for you to call me daddy. That's very weird, Jay. I need to do a little better. I gotta avenge myself. Stop, guys. You're making me laugh too much. Oh,
No two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big. Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor. PlayStation Tournaments. Sign up today on PS5.
La garra la encuentro re mala. ¿Qué tienen de mala la garra?
Hey, maybe you'll even get famous. But that's not really what this is about, is it? It's about competition. It's about friendship. It's about our love of our games. That's what it's about for us, at least. Since 2011, our broadcasts, events, and merchandise have been top quality and grassroots at the same time.
No me hagas esto.
10-0. Forever.
No. Voy a verlo. ¡No! Bueno, lamento informar que nuestro querido llamado Matriarch 85 ha sido derrotado en el bracket de BlazBlue. Lo mataron 2-0. Así que cae antes de llegar a top 24. Welp. Así que F por nuestro héroe. ¿Quién lo mató? Lo mató el seeding número 8 del torneo, que tiene un nombre japonés, así que no tengo idea quién es. Maki, al parecer el nick. Player japonés. Después de que el Matrix le ganó al seeding número 9 en loser bracket, tuvo que jugarle al seeding número 8 en loser bracket también. Antes del top 24, no sé qué habrá pasado en winner bracket para que estén esos tipos acá. Pero ahí termina el sueño. No. No. Otra que lado. Pero el Matrix sigue vivo en Street Fighter 6. Claramente es su juego main. Yo creo que ahí llega a Grand Final. Ahí confío. Bueno, y aunque no son juegos mains, el Matrix incluyó a los side events de los Guilty. El Plus R, imagino que está ahí. Ahí no sé dónde estarán esos brackets, como para al menos ver si se roba un torneo.
Welcome back, EVO 2026. Airheads is bringing the fun to Las Vegas during the event. You can power up your candy game with Airheads. As we take a look at the Airheads Air Cam, let's see those wristbands. If you got, I want to see flashing lights throughout the arena. I see y'all picking them up, putting them out there. That's huge.
I see a couple of you guys out there with the Airheads wristbands. Yes. There you go, man. Big shout outs to Airheads for sponsoring the event, man. I know. I've been chewing on a couple.
Exactly. Like, it's just so easily accessible.
Ahora, ¿cuál es mi motivo para ver el EVO si no va a estar el Matrix en Grand Final?
Next stint of top 8, and before I get to this bracket,
what's the point?
Guys, how is this top 8? Huh? Let the folks at home know how we feel about this top 8, right?
Big crazy. Yeah, big shout out to you guys, man. You've been a crazy crowd. Granby Fantasy versus crowd always.
Perfecto, la anuncio sale Apex. Creo que es la única opción. Pero el Evo del Apex.
Down to the final 3-0. What is happening in this bracket? Hold on. Shio is still waiting in the works on the winner's side of grand finals, and we're about to get into this final set. It is Koji Coco versus Miraius. And man, oh man, this path that Miraius has been putting on today since yesterday. I want to take a double check on what the voting was for this. How many of you have picked for this run here? Because Koji Coco's still in it. Of course, one of the favorites.
Me pregunto si este Evo algún juego de Axis se mandará el típico error de levantarse a festejar creyendo que ganaron y pierden por confiar en el Super. Eso pasa una vez cada 10 años. Hay que esperar varios años más para que vuelva a pasar.
Before top 8, so yeah, definitely going to be a big match here for both players. Koji Coco, of course, wants to defend the title, wants to bring it back home once again, but Miraius looking to make a statement here.
Yeah, I mean, that just goes to show the landscape, how it's changed drastically in the state of
Pasó en Guilty, pasó en Blah Blah. Pero pasó en el Guilty, en el Let's Art como hace cuántos años habrá sido ese set, no tengo idea, pero después hace harto. El de Blast Blue fue más reciente, hace un par de años. Hay que darle más tiempo para que pase de nuevo en otro.
Wanting to finish this out strong, trying to secure yet another EVO trophy as we step into this glorious stage of battle.
Ahora que le pienso al Punk, le pasó en el Street Fighter.
Let's hear it one last time before we get into the action, people. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, guys.
No me acuerdo si el Punk ganó ese set que le pasó el tema del Super o lo perdió. ¿Verdad? Esto es Losers Finals, yes. Y aquí están los perdedores. No perdió. Ay. Pierde la gracia entonces. Ah, wey, lo perdió. What? Estoy recibiendo mensajes mixtos ahí.
That's so cool, man.
Oh my gosh. Cool story, bro.
Nice jump to the heavy to start things off. Great little navigation through the airspace.
Ooh.
No, perdió.
Okay,
las comas son bien importantes.
On the Thunderbird, and that's going to be the rinse and repeat safe jump. Goes low just in case that counter. Really like that decision there from Coach.
De matchup por el risk reward debería ser BA Advantage. Al menos por lo que estoy viendo en pantalla, parece ser para BA. Lo deleteó.
Wow, that was a dominant start. Statement round to kick us off here for Losers Finals. Coach Coco showing he's serious here tonight.
I mean, you already did a little bit of work for me at character select. A lower health character on the side of Seahawks. Beatrix, the damage dealer powerhouse.
Exactly. Again, look, here we go. Again, you see he tried it. That time it was a throw.
Oh, and a Thunderbird. Let me give you a little taste of what you've been doing.
Esos baiteos de grab con especial al Sits deben sentirse bien. Es como dosis de su propia medicina. Maldito Sits.
Ultimate Thunderbird into the safe jump setup. really taking advantage of the fact that Seox needs to rely on that counter to get out of those situations. Yes, indeed. Called it out twice.
We'll see how this plays. Oh no, it's not looking good. I heard the squeak on the court. The sneakers are left out.
Here we go once again. Guess what's coming? Ultimate Thunderbird. That time of delay.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, the frame kill into the meaty Koji Coco on fire right here.
Pero no le está dejando no jugar nada. Bueno, ahora está jugando.
Big counter hit.
It's time.
Marias looking to try to make a quick catch up and strip away 2 brave points from Koji.
That's right. It's going to be huge right now for Marias. Oh, okay. Koji Coco trying to dash and throw in that scenario. No dice.
¿Va?
Right. I mean, this damage boost because of
¿De
the
pelo
loss of
maldito?
brave ones certainly
No.
gonna help out the side of
¿De pelo
Marias.
maldito?
Yep.
No. No es de esos players el Koji Coco. ¡Oh, es súper la reacción!
Oh, no way! Double KO, the projectiles clash! This is a loser's finals for the ages!
My gosh!
Ataque roto, lo puede punichar.
No one saw that coming. Okay. That makes this round even more important. Oh my gosh.
Se equivocó de super.
Can't make a single mistake.
Supongo, en todo caso, el otro pues quizás no tradeado.
Oh, actually with that button, get the full combo here. Wrecker sequence. Fireball here. IU full combo. Okay, BC was blocked.
Oh, dash
Oh,
light.
buena chela para interrumpir.
Thunderbird keep chasing for the East Coast. Watch it. Heavy swing, BC.
Okay, right in free. BC on those as well. Backing off there, the fadeaway, trying to bake something out from Koji perhaps.
Really is. Like trying to call out potentially DP reversal.
Yeah.
Being very cautious. The
Mongola mayor que super Ningol. O sea, no era una mongola, era un proyectil aéreo.
Send it with SSBA to strip the final 2 brave points on the side of Marias.
That's it, giving himself a massive advantage right
Proyectil
here.
aéreo que sirve para entrar gratis porque queda positivo.
Time right now.
What? ¿Qué fue?
My goodness.
What?
Alright, it is how
Why?
Koji Coco qualified to get in the top 8. You know, like,
Snow, ¿qué trató de hacer ahí?
you do it once, maybe the second time it'll work out.
¿Qué fue eso?
My gosh, brother. Mariah's not playing around.
So, no, I'm not afraid of you.
That's crazy.
Se está troleando ese Koji Coco está haciendo algunos troleos en estas partidas, en
The
estos
job a
sets.
little bit easier for Mariah's in that case.
Heavy big jump and try to
El mismo meme que le sirvió
JM.
contra este set cuando le ganó antes el Towacho. Le tiró un DP en su hueco para pegarle a su backdash. ¿Es necesario que no le pueda pegar con otra cosa?
Back away, JM once more.
Incluso si le lee un backdash que no puede apretar otra cuestión distinta.
Koji setting up for a super.
Ah, no.
Really nice stuff. All right, we're
¿Qué
gonna
pasaba con
spend
doble
it.
que iba en el last round? No me acuerdo.
Big win right there.
Ah, si va ganando uno y de ahí hacen un doble que yo, simplemente el juego de Artis le da el punto al que va perdiendo y tienen que jugar el último round. Y si los dos están con un round y sale doble que yo, bueno, tienen que jugar otro round. Pues en este juego no. ¿Gana el que ya lleva la ventaja? No me acuerdo. Supongo que es en los otros juegos de Arceus. Supongo que este juego no es 100% de Arceus. Aplica más a Blast Blue Guilty Gear.
Wow, very little scaling on this combo. And again, Seox with that low health and only 1 bravery point. This is good.
¿Estás seguro? ¿No? Ok, ahora tengo la duda. 99%.
Wow. Look at that, the movement.
Rare 5 can come from Koji in this bracket.
Okay, let's see who takes the advantage right
No,
now.
salta el proyectil. Entra gratis.
Big corner carry there. The counter was called
Oh,
out.
pero ¿dónde están los confirms? Pude ponicharle el parry, pero no quiso creer.
Close that gap.
O no le salió el botón nada, ¿o no?
Koji will not be bowling.
No, really won't. Those DPs have been flying. Expert. All right, we might even see. Yeah, that's super.
Super.
Yeah, we're going to see it.
We send that for you. Not quite the kill, but I'm threatening Chip. Oh, trying to go for DP there.
Ay. Oh, le peché.
That's right, just challenge with that 5L. Okay. Koji Coco taking the lead now. Such a back and forth match.
Really is.
So hard to call.
I mean, both characters are pretty explosive in their own right. It's just one has a little less health, whereas Beatrix, right, does have that standard reach, the Shoto stylings. Rivalry is always going to be everyone's bane of existence.
Oh, yeah. Such a good option. Here we go, though. Marias gets a clean jump. Punish in the corner. 6 claw.
Hasta yo estoy empezando a leer así, eso es pésimo para él. Siempre como yo veo. Pudiste estar en este top 8 de Leo, entonces.
That means a refund as well. So much more resource on that. Safe jump coming. The counter. This time he did actually press a button.
Hit it with a JM.
Oh, casi.
Not a terrible call.
The Jet. Yeah.
We're blocking. Let's get the 5U.
No perdona ahí.
There you go. Give him the headbutt. Okay, here we go now. Set point for Koji Coco, guys, to make it into the grand finals.
Right off here, blocks air to air, good IVs. Catches that backdash.
Oh, no!
Damn.
I was baiting you the whole time!
The whiff punish was so clean, man. Love to see that. There's the ultimate Thunderbird. Safe jump. This time it's fuzzy mash from Marias.
Ya le habían baiteado mucho después de
The delay DP.
ese combo en la esquina, así que machea, le sirve, tiene ventaja.
Oh yeah.
Close to super.
Coco.
Buen dodge ahí y contraatacamos.
And there you have it. Koji Coco stabs his ticket to the grand finals. Wow.
Y que se viene la revancha. Koji Coco.
These two fighting tooth and nail to rise
Beatrix versus Lowain.
Insane run. Koji Coco putting his heart out there just to get back to that fight against Shio, but also Marias. Let's give it up for Marias. This third place finish, rising up in the ranks, getting ever closer to the Grand Blue versus World Tour Finals.
That's 150 points right there, Zero. That's a lot.
Sitting at 170 total, so just underneath where Koji Coco currently sits on the rankings, which of course changes today.
No doubt. Wow, regardless, Koji Coco has absolutely leapt up that leaderboards here. It's going to be a minimum of 400 points or a direct qualification.
Exactly.
So it's you know, that's huge.
Pareciera daño que es el parry H de Fitz y el mega daño que te comes y te castigan. O sea, creo que es válido. Es su reversa.
The path that Koji has taken over the last year and just really kind of locking in and studying, you're starting to see some of those tendencies, and we'll catch it in this replay of just the fundamental understanding of playing other games. Not only, this was absolutely the double KO is the highlight moment of the bracket so far.
That's crazy, bro. I did not expect that. No one expected it.
No one was ready for it. But honestly, just the change of Koji Coco's temperament as far as those fundamental spacings and neutral, right? You're starting to see those shades of playing other fighters starting to trickle into this game. That is such a key factor, right? When you become such a high-level competitor, exploring other games and taking those tools to your main game becomes such a boon for yourself. And you're seeing that here, especially in the spacing with that whip punish off the 2U for the heavy. That was huge for Koji.
Absolutely, man. You want to be sharp. You want to be ready. Just for any situation that comes up, and you can see it right there, man. Koji Coco just looking super prepared, man. Don't forget, last year as well, did take this tournament from the loser's side. So more than capable to do so here. But Shio, what an opponent waiting in a grand final winner's side.
Yeah, this has been an extraordinary run, and I feel like that win over Zandori was all the motivation that Shio needed to go,
I hear that.
I can do this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Surely there was no doubt once he made top 8, but then that confidence boost that you're getting from taking down such a threat in the bracket, that'll make you run high pretty far in this bracket. So Shio on the winner's side of the course with Koji Coco trying to challenge once more, having to win 2 sets to try to take the W.
Bueno, lamento informar también el otro bracket del Madrid de Street Fighter 6 también lo mataron. Pero eso se asumía así, tampoco es que juegue Street Fighter.
All right, crowd. I gotta know. This
Terminó de
is the last
morir
time I
en
get to
todos
ask you.
sus brackets de los
Who's got
main
it for
games
Koji Coco,
de Leo.
taking it back once more?
Así que queda pendiente los side events. No tengo idea dónde están los brackets de los side events, pero
New. Who's feel like a change up in champions? Who's got it for Shio?
ahí se verá cómo le va.
Wow, yeah, you guys are. That is a split crowd right there, man. Everybody's excited. Regardless of what happens, I know this is going to be an electric grand finals. I'm ready for this one.
Lil Wayne. That's tale as old as time.
No context. Lil Wayne. Yeah, say no more.
Vieron varias pantallas Gran Blue Stripe y Blaslo, me dieron ganas de jugar un Dotita.
Then Beatrix.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
So
killer as well. Gonna be a tough one.
El Dotita.
Set play coming from Lil Wayne here. Can Koji Coco correct the mistakes from the previous set and overcome Shio, who clearly has a calm, calculated game plan against Beatrix?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. Honestly, for Shio, the most impressive part about how
Los
he's been playing today
tantos en el
is
canal
the
principal
obvious
de YouTube.
preparation
Yeah.
that's gone into
Oh
his
my goodness.
Yeah, he has just
como
been
todos.
so ready for every situation and every opponent, it feels like.
Yeah.
Almost switching up his style according to who
En el mismo
he's
canal hay como 11 directos a la vez. Sí, porque tienen como 10 streams distintos. En otros están pasando los pulls de otros juegos. En el stream 1 y 2 son los top 8 de distintos juegos de hoy día.
No doubt we will be getting a new qualified player here, guys. Let's see. Oh my gosh, we're getting ready. Yeah.
We got Private Sassy Leg Song reporting for duty.
Pero eran los juegos side event, no sé, porque no sé dónde están la información de eso. Ni siquiera sé si harán stream de los side events. Creo que eso más depende de... Depende más de los que organizan el side event. Algunos creo que ni siquiera tienen stream.
Can Koji Coco make the repeat? It's quite the story unfolding in front of us here as we get the homies out.
Bueno,
Lil Wayne.
Yeah, those bros are gonna have to
Lil
work
Wayne versus
overtime,
Beatrix,
let me tell you,
la revancha.
Beatrix.
¿Quién es el personaje más roto del juego?
Do they count as extra characters? Is it 3v1? Is this a tag fighter now? Is like, what are we doing?
Skill button.
Skill. It's all skill.
No skill issues here, boy. Grand finals time.
Jeez, that's all right. Medium is the start. Stop running right there.
Right, literally. Full combo time. Oh no.
Nope.
Just gonna go for that
Había
pressure
movido.
sequence there. Coco locking them down in that corner. It's gonna be super difficult for Shio to get going from there.
Great poke.
There you go.
With the light, setting up with the barrage.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Alt wheel was the decision.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interrupted though on the startup. There's that Thunderbird to close that gap. Okay. Throwing out here. Okay, dash up grab.
Oh.
What?
We missed the plus frames. We're trying to go for the meaty
Así
5
nomás.
out. Did not connect
Lo sigo.
whatsoever.
Oh yeah.
Y bueno, ahora el strike throw.
And right.
Nope. La que se interrumpir.
Yeah.
Oh.
No alcanza por echarle el grab.
There's the cat missiles here. Shio trying to catch him off guard. And there it is, the throw. Brings him in. BC on that one. The challenge. Delta Club coming in clutch there for Koji Coco.
Huge.
Por fin vamos a ver el Well Assault, lo que necesitaba este juego. Tengo miedo del reveal de la mecánica.
Absolutely.
Shio just not opening up.
Oh, not biting.
Si no lo entiendes, bro, le Wayne tiene el poder mental de hacerte tirar weas punilladas de manera random.
Okay, awesome sauce.
Ahí tiró una cosa punillable de forma random.
Right back throw here.
Lo hizo.
Spot to be, nice lead for Koji.
Oh, nice.
Hold out the parry.
Yeah.
Literalmente se cumplió.
Yeah, with it off the table, we can
Ok,
go
igual, te
with the
sigo.
pressure.
Todo bien.
That's the first game up for Koji Coco.
All right, impressive start there.
Ain't no way.
And again, oh, we might see a switch up here.
Ain't no way. All right, just
color pick.
Counter pick de color.
Because we did see the Eustace, but Shio sticks with Lil Wayne, right?
I mean,
excuse me, no, not with the Eustace, just always with Lil Wayne.
Yeah, let's see here. mean, took down Koji Coco in the winner's side. Definitely very doable here. I think Koji Coco took the advantage in their winners match as well. Yeah. And then Shio pulled that one back. So
mecánica nueva, elegir un asistente tipo de Mega Oro.
Exactly.
Por favor.
Think about the strategy a bit more.
Completing the Mariah setup here. He got it up on the board. I was like, oh snap. About to get lonely. Oh, wait a minute. Shio back in it.
There we go. Back towards that corner.
Oh, no bloqueó el low.
Flying start here for Shio. Are we getting that capture all the way across the screen?
Comidita.
Are we chowing down? Get some good food.
Recuperó toda la vida que no le faltaba porque estaba al 100%.
Nice. With the dash up with the 2L. Off the wall we go. Far enough for the heavy.
Oh my gosh, once again. Oh man, don't press anything.
If we were quicker to react off that Thunderbird, that could have been an air throw. A better opportunity for Shio.
Poner algo como ese guate verde. Esa es la parte que tengo pánico. Igual imagino que es posible que agreguen como un burst, pero si hacen un burst de la misma forma que en el Vanilla, no va a ser horrible.
EVO trophy is well within sight now. We can do the 2P.
I don't care about your caterpillar.
Grab there, the jump, the challenge though, that was a very high up jump. Challenged. On the bird here, we BCing out. No frame advantage for you.
Pressure here, ultimate wheel. That will deny the ride free if we decide to get a little frisky on the approach.
Oh, the dash button caught him. Missiles. Okay, the BC late there. Koji.
Ok. En la esquina. No alcanza para combo, así que... Un último golpe. Otra de ahí con el...
Very fortunate that we go for the ultimate fireball there to deny that bro wheel.
Yeah, took it out. Clean out of play.
Oh, punichole.
Yeah, the ultimate Aussie Source gets punished in that scenario. Shio maybe getting a bit desperate there.
2-0 lead right now. Looking very strong on this momentum is Koji Coco.
Yeah, that's right. Don't forget, Koji Coco does need to reset the bracket first to be within sight, but still a massive lead here. Shio still has to win 3 games if he wants that Evolution trophy.
Battle 1. Engage.
Oh, nice.
That was clean.
Yeah, huge 5L to call it the dash heavy. Able to convert to push back through the corner.
All right.
Jump, no parry.
Yeah, baiting out, in fact. Now you're going to have to defend here. All right.
¿Por qué cuando Batis hace sus azules no son punichables? Bueno, una de las cosas azules que tiene es punichable.
Ultimate baited out, and that is going to be huge. Koji Coco going to be able to close this one out with the greatest of these. There you go. Skybound up.
Acá. Lo ven, mono malo.
Oh yeah, you can see it.
Botón tier.
Yeah, the crowd wants it too. I can hear you guys through the headset. Hell yeah.
There's our tech. Nice with the 2U.
Okay, movement here, Koji Coco.
Oh, interrumpe justo.
Timing on the bros. Really unfortunate. Koji felt the disturbance. Able to get that throw. Setting up the frames there. Ultimate Star Chaser.
All right, buffeted something there. Good blast. Block last second there.
And that's still your corner. You're not allowed to go to mid.
Oh, todo mal por el... Por el güey que es malo. Bueno, pésimo. 0-13. Increíble.
Koji wants that dub.
Oh, yeah, we are getting a reset indeed. Here we go. It's going to be a fresh set now of first to 3 grand finals of Evolution. We got a reset, Zero?
It's already a story in the making here. Do we get the back-to-back championship from Koji Coco, or do we get a new appearance of a champion and Grand Blue Rising?
I mean, this is nothing new for Koji Coco. He's been in this situation before, resetting the bracket at EVO Top 8 Grand Finals.
No es malo, pero depende mucho de la interacción. Malo, Calcito. Bottom tier, bottom 1.
I mean, that training has been showing to pay off thus far.
No, pero es verdad, aquí no le dejó hacer nada.
Has got a ton of games over in Japan, which is some of the finest competition.
Creo que no alcanzó, lo bueno no pudo tirar ni siquiera ninguna rueda ETS, o sea, Ultimate. Justo que trataba de tirarla, lo interrumpían. Ah, no, alcanzó a tirar una y tradio con el proyectil Ultimate también. Con...
Absolutely. Yeah, this more aggressive style.
Bottom 2 porque el lunes es mi mano. Bueno, igual verdad.
So well in this run back from the winner's side, winner's final. All right, here we go, people. This is it. Let's see who is going to be your EVO champion.
The 5L interrupt coming from Matrix here. Already has the corner. Koji is giving Shio no corner.
Oh, shit.
Parry with a heavy counter hit. That's going to go for the launch.
That's going to be so much damage on board here. We are going to do this. Skybound are here. Big damage. Won't have to kill, but the scenario gets the hit. Oh my gosh, no way!
Your fault. That's your fault. You got hit. That is your fault.
Wow. Koji Coco. Saving. You can't bring that double clock over to this round.
All right, there's the parry. I mean, Koji Coco sending Shio reeling that last round. Nice. The medium, if you're going to backdash away.
¿Qué tiene con Canjes ahora? Una de las grandes preguntas de toda la vida.
Watch it. That medium. Threatening with Star Chaser. Nice run up throw.
Go again. Sending the rival out. Star Chaser's coming in heavy.
Oh, te pelo maldito.
No! Don't try and challenge this guy. Right, back to the corner here with the awesome sauce. Maxi the side swap. Yep, here we go. No, little reset.
Oh, güey, creo que falló. Güey, claro, le salió un 2U. Trató de hacer el 2-2U para el combo de la Robo Catalina. Ahí pasó a dropear el Lowen.
Sí. 100 spend.
Really looking for that throw bait, the dash light.
Sammy
told me the 2M trade. Koji Coco on 4 games straight.
Penita.
4 games straight here.
Mono malo.
Shio cannot get his footing.
Look how casual Koji being about this. Like, no, just another day. Get another set in.
Gotta stay calm.
Están espirroneando para el anuncio. Igual se agradece. No, que se note.
That was unfortunate.
That was the confidence showing up.
True. That DP mid-screen, not what you want there. Awesome sauce.
Some blocks, yeah, just has to hold the ultimate. Too little, too late to challenge.
Tengo que ganar rápido, dijo el Pillo Coco. Tengo que saber la nueva mecánica.
Koji here, safe jump. Okay, Shio, step back.
Koji really taking Shio to task right now. The BC last second load block there.
Oh, the low. Ultimate awesome sauces should be big here. Should be enough to kill. Yeah. All right. Shio finally getting around on the board.
Okay, está vivo.
Koji just been looking too oppressive these last couple games.
Certainly not making this easy.
All right, Shio might have been what he needed, a confidence boost around like that.
Si en este game lo ven gana Leo.
Okay, blocks the triple strike.
Veremos.
Yeah, just shy here. 1, 2, 3 for this corner position. Off the wall we go with the drive free.
Right, you know what this means. Okay, blocks it out, uses that BC. Push Koji away.
De nuevo ahí no le deja tirar.
Eliminated from play immediately.
No ha podido tirar ninguna rueda última. Increíble.
Actually, if we get this next touch, we got a kill. Nope.
Oh.
1 break point left
Oh,
on
no
the
bombeo.
Shio with the 2L. Shio gonna fight tooth and nail for this round.
Okay. Let's see if you can make something come out of this one. Right, reset here. Missiles.
Careful that Delta at the back throw, ton of damage, corner position. Is advantage for Koji, but the parry comes out. Nice finish off that ultimate special.
Ok, lo ven gana Leo entonces.
Man, that was a do or die moment. I feel like if that parry was baited, would have been a horrible mental guard break perhaps for Shio, but in this situation, does fire back. Okay, it's 1-1.
That's one of those scenarios that it's kind of scary to go for the bait on the reversal because you're so close to earning that victory. Your opponent knows it. Your opponent knows to expect that you're thinking about the reversal anyways. So taking the caution and just let it rip anyways. Let's see what happens. What have I got to lose?
Right, just with that one, Shio has put himself right back in this fight. Stopping the bleeding. Oh, okay.
Le buen champion tiene en el trailer.
Realizing he was going to try and check the bros and using that parry. That was beautiful play there from Shio.
Nice. Still going to get that reverse to the forward special.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Okay.
Those plus frames off the Star Chaser. Just down with Dash Light. Nice spodge. 2L. Open it up for this corner position. SBA is going to be in play.
Absolutely. It's going to be coming out for sure. That'll be a huge advantageous situation now for Koji. Here we go. 3-1 on the bravery points. Massive life lead gets that grab, and it's going to be enough. Wow.
He visto gente full coding que van a decir que van a meter un parche como les trae y van a bajar el daño. El anuncio es que no hay más parches. Vamos a dejar de actualizar el juego.
Coming through strong.
Missed time the Sammy Tomy interruption off that 5L.
Alright, goes low twice here. Koji just trying to find that hit. Gets the confirm. Here we go. Ultimate Thunderbird for the safe jump setup. And again, Shio just comfortable, just chilling.
Good blocks with the missile barrage. Watch it. Yeah, not in time to get that win punch we saw earlier.
Oh!
Light gets devoured by the ultimate
Así que es una mecánica nueva, no puedo pensar que será otra cosa que algo 100% regular, 0% riesgo. O sea, si agregan una especie de burst, técnicamente bajaría el daño.
We have Delta Clock on our side.
Big. Is it enough, Zero?
I think we're bombing here. It is going to be the basketball. One more strike and it should be enough.
Wow.
2-1.
Koji Coco taking the lead here. 2-1 now. One game away from your second EVO trophy.
Were it not for Delta Clock.
¿Quién diría que el personaje que necesita tiempo para setear Strike cuando lo presione?
In a dicey situation, a high stress scenario,
¿Quién
but
diría?
that raging strike to chain combo guaranteed that victory. Koji Coco a step away. Dash Light and a parry. Shio trying to protect Sammy Tomy now, but look how expensive in terms of abilities that was.
Yeah, Shio just gonna have to keep it simple from now on.
What?
There we go, the cat drill paying off there.
Eso funciona, eso es real, es una frame trap real que la gente ocupa con Robo Catalina Ultimate.
And off the wall, a single micro step forward to get that conversion with the heavy.
Beautiful play. Koji locking in here. Stop this momentum from this round.
Block.
Okay. Bust out. Shio with all the right decisions.
Yeah, really calling out those safe jabs. Not going
Voy a salir sobre Skybound.
That could have been bad.
Yeah.
Need the touch. Nice spot.
Me la creo.
It's that coverage we saw earlier against Sandori, the dash light.
Llegaste a tiempo para el final.
Yeah. Let him know.
Bueno, la parte importante son los anuncios y todavía no ocurren, así que llegaste a tiempo.
This is such a nail biter of a set, honestly. What a grand finals, what a treat this is. Gets that back throw. Okay. Stagger here.
¿Qué tan madrugar? El EVO, Megol.
And again. Okay, that time.
El evento del año.
A bit more on point with it.
Mañana el top 8 de Invencible, como a la misma hora. Ah, no, un poquito más tarde, creo.
Oh, man.
I'm getting flashbacks from that first set.
Qué malo lo bueno, mono terrible. Qué malo lo bueno. Ni un brillo. Mira cómo pierde.
Koji Coco is on EVO point here.
Y ganó Leo. Bueno, save sus malas predicciones. Ah, wey, pensé que había terminado el game. Ok, no dije nada. Todavía falta un poco. Todavía se puede cumplir la predicción. ¡Oh! Wey, ahí te hizo un dropeo.
5L, we're not going for these throws. Late tech, that's damage built up. Ultimate wheel block, tried to challenge the dash light, but Shio quick to shut it down.
Okay, the missile's out. Gets
DPL a lo maldito.
This is a bad spot.
¿Por qué DPL? ¿Cuál es la lógica del DPL?
This corner position, Shio has got to get out.
Absolutely. Do or die situation.
Ahora sí puedo decirlo, güey. Puta que malo lo güey. Mono mal. Mono pésimo.
Secures an EVO championship and guarantees the Grand Blue versus Tour invite.
Wow, back-to-back EVO champion Koji Coco.
Uno termina Invencible.
From the loser side again.
Las pulls de Invencible creo que son más ratito. Pero mañana es el top 8.
What a run this guy had. He was looking like the favorite up until the very last moment.
Y ahora tienen el anuncio, la parte importante. Imaginar que el Snow pudo haber ganado el Evo con su Beatriz en vez de... Ahí pudo estar el Snow. Y la foto del Snow en pantalla. Imaginar que el Eury pudo haber quedado en segundo lugar. Damn. Todo porque es imposible viajar al Evo. ¿Cómo que va a ser el top 8 mañana? Bueno, para que veas quizá el poder del dinero. No. Este año creo que es el primer Evo que el orden de las inscripciones no afectó el orden de los top 8 del domingo. Porque mañana hay top 8 bueno, igual los top 8 de mañana están separados en dos streams distintos, lo cual igual es medio curioso. A ver, deja ver si lo pongo por acá. Aquí mañana, acá abajito sale, son dos streams distintos, en el EVO y el EVO 1. En el EVO principal está top 8 del Tuets que yo, después viene Tekken 8 y después Street Fighter 6. Pero al mismo tiempo, en el stream alternativo, va a ser el top 8 del Vampire Savior, después viene el Invencible Versus y después el top 8 de Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Así que al menos igual me sirve que lo hayan hecho de esta forma porque no me interesa el top 8 de los tweets que yo. Así que puedo ver mañana retransmitir el top 8 del Vampire Savior y el Invencible. Así que nice. Así que es el plan mañana. ¿Me interesa más el Invencible? Yes. Al menos eso lo voy a estar retransmitiendo igual.
Too right, man. Wow. Well, there you have it, guys. That was your top 8 for Grand Finals versus Rising. But with that, we do have our award ceremony coming up soon. So yeah, it's going to be crazy, man. I'm ready to see this on the stage.
I'm ready to see that award ceremony.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, I'm looking forward to seeing what else is after this.
Se actualiza la Dial List, vea top 1, le voy en top 2, Seats top 3, está definido.
I'm primed up and ready. And then I'm more concerned about what Fukuhara had edited earlier. We saw that tweet coming out from Grand Blue proper. And of course, there's still going to be community tournaments as well happening throughout the weekend. You can tune in for the 5v5 exhibition that's going to be happening at the Side Games stage, or actually the booth rather.
Blast Blue top 8 es más tarde. Y lamentablemente el héroe del pueblo Madriats no sobrevivió para los brackets.
Rob TV, take it away.
Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, how do we feel about that top 8?
O sea, el bracket del juego que quieras ver está ahí. Está el Star GG. Ahí de los main events.
In 7th place, ladies and gentlemen, Insurgent. Also in 7th place, Paid Actor. In 5th place, Blue Sky BSG. Also in 5th place, Zandori.
Vira llegó a top 8.
In 4th place, Monarch.
Y como decían que habían 3 Vira en top 24, igual era llamado la atención lo de Vira.
That man put on a show. Okay. In 3rd place, put your hands together for Mirayas! In 2nd place, unbelievable running out winner side, put your hands together for Shio! And last but not least, your back-to-back EVO champion, Koji Coco!
La verdad que ganó la última vez igual. Damn.
And we do have something very special for our top 3 competitors. We have sticks for every competitor from Vermillo. Can we please get that up here? Oh my goodness. Let's show the people real quick. Congratulations, fellas. That bronze is beautiful, the silver, and of course the gold. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for your top 8. Koji Coco.
Honesto Siegfried. Bottom tier parece.
Talk to you real quick, brother. Come on. Come on, man. I mean, my goodness.
Al menos Basuraga está en el top 8, así que confirmado igual que top tier.
And you're able to win back-to-back EVO championships, the definition of a prodigy. Of course, this interview is connected by AT&T. I have to ask you, brother, did you believe that you would be able to win it again after doing it last year?
Yes.
Yes.
What gives you that level of confidence?
I would say that I think like recently the level of competition in North America has gotten really high, and I've also traveled to Europe, I've traveled to Japan in this game, I've competed in tournaments all over the world, and I feel like I have a very good grasp of I guess how where everything is, and I think that's an advantage that is pretty much exclusive to me, so it's like a great privilege in that sense, and I'm happy.
And I have to ask if you have any words for the Grand Blue community and just all of your fans watching right here in front of you and at home.
I suppose, well, thank you all.
Only 19 years old, back-to-back EVO champion. You cannot make it up. And we do have more than just a medal for you. Of course, you know how this thing goes. Where is Koji Coco's trophy? Let me go ahead and back up. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up one more time for your back-to-back champion, Koji Coco.
19 años. Lo que es ser joven, bro.
Let's go ahead and throw things over to our commentators before we get to what's next.
Oh my goodness, you see the shimmer on that trophy, Koji? I need you to lift that up one more time. I want to see the camera catch that light. My goodness, because check that out. Congratulations to Koji Coco, the champion.
Wow.
At EVO 2026. Look at the sparkle on that thing. That is a clean trophy right
Y uno de los
there.
19 buscando cómo sacar el título de tener para el pasaje. No, eran otros tiempos. Ahí ni siquiera existía el internet. No había cómo enterarse de que existían todas estas cosas. Bueno, ni siquiera existían. Ahí sí tienen unos cuantos viajaron al EVO, ¿no?
You're not wrong. Basically, I feel like there's no excuse now to not be like, okay, I gave Grand Blue a shot. Give the game a go. It's a lot of fun. And yeah, you never know. You might find your favorite game. And like I said, the free version with every character available, give it a go. You know?
Absolutely. They do rotating characters. You can actually.
Como 3 números de distancia.
Across the board here. I mean, this is the one opportunity that we get to enjoy and celebrate the entire community. And I do believe we want to continue that celebration. Rob, what else have you got for us on the main stage?
Okay, it's time.
Oh, hold on.
It's time.
Zero, are you assuming that we have something else for you? I see everybody seeming to be EVO veterans here because no one is leaving. Do you guys want maybe an announcement? Okay, I might as well just leave because that energy ain't gonna show me nothing. Do you want an announcement? That's
Season 3.
Let's go ahead and throw it to the video.
Mecánica. Lo que sea. No, tengo miedo. Tengo miedo, gente.
Across these boundless, turbulent skies, strife without end, we spiral into chaos. Into its churning depths we fall. Is this our destiny?
And even in our moments of doubt, when we lie beaten, bruised, and sore, we'll carry on, looking to the blue skies that will restoke the inferno in our hearts.
Okay.
A new path, hewn with every step. They walk toward a future
a new
sky,
mechanic.
into a voyage illuminated by limitless possibilities. Thus, 40 fates resound as one, heralding Ragnarok's descent from on high.
Bueno, hermano nuevo, claramente. Pero como siempre no tengo idea de personajes de Gremlin, así que... What? Oh shit, tiene el tremendo instant. Iba a decir que se veía normalito hasta ese momento.
Forge your glory in the flames of battle. Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising.
¿Dónde sale? ¿Dónde Season 3? No veo en ninguna parte que diga eso. ¿Aló? ¿Se olvidaron? Ah, ahí está, boy. Ahí el anuncio que estábamos esperando. La versión de Switch. New Stage, New System Mechanics. Güey, salió una fecha.
How we feel about the announcement? The energy in here is absolutely amazing, and with good reason. Of course, that was our first game of day 2 of EVO, and after this, we have top 8.
No, eso no es todo.
We'll see you guys after this break.
No, eso no es todo.
Chipotle honey chicken is back. Step into summer with fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle peppers, and the perfect touch of pure honey. Open the summer with Chipotle honey chicken. It's taking heat and sweet to a whole new level.
¿Cómo que septiembre? Pero septiembre está tan lejos. What the fuck? ¡Septiembre! ¡Septiembre!
Some lock in with confidence.
Puta que falta harto.
However you prepare.
O sea, bueno, con razón entonces no mostraron nada de mecánica nueva porque falta harto para el parche. Y más adelante irán a decirlo. Septiembre. Qué fome. Todavía no se les ocurre que hacerte mecánica, por eso no pasa nada. Todavía este fue el anuncio. Trailer de personaje nuevo. Lo cual, obviamente, es lo que mínimo que se espera. Parecía nice. Pero pensé que iban a aclararte qué era la mecánica nueva, la verdad. Tenía esa fe. Ahora quedo triste, decepcionado. Bueno, sale a dropear Gran Blue, no, nada que hacerle. Supongo que eso me da menos razones para abrir Gran Blue en esta época donde va a salir el Avatar y el Token. Estar a agosto jugando esos juegos. El anuncio fue el tráiler de personaje y la fecha, porque obviamente se sabía que todo eso venía incluido. Pero, bueno.
Oh yeah, this is the reset. This is the one. This is the one. I got you right now, brother. I'm gonna highlight this fire. Right here. Ooh, look. Come on, that was good.
Por lo menos ahora el stream empezará con otro anuncio. Oye, ¿lo harán de inmediato?
It was a Toyota year where
Bueno, ahora viene el top 8 de Stripe.
right? I won the last year, it was $5,000.
Aunque ahí se sabe que van a mostrar al Roboguy, el tráiler. La pregunta es que si van a hacer el teaser del siguiente personaje. No creo que un tráiler completo, pero un teaser. A ver quién sigue. Más que eso, Stripe no tiene mucho que anunciar.
Like the tour. The only time we really get to play is during the East Coast tournaments. Because I don't think you've been to like final round of
Los demás dijeron que iban a hacer comienzo. Ya.
No, when it was Midwest Championships and final round Marvel 2 Heavy, no.
Yeah, right. The last time we played was like
¿Qué más hay ahora?
2005, 2006 era.
I think that was NEC.
Bueno, en el otro stream están en el top 8 de Uni, pero
2005 was the last grand finals we had.
Yeah.
No me es tan relevante, sí.
We played against each other in Marvel 2.
Yeah, good memory, Jay. Wow. Look at that. I forgot about results. It's like unlocking new memories and stuff like that as we go. But yes, that was NEC. So the thing about Justin, I could feel him now, like really thinking about it years later.
En el otro stream están dando los top 24 de algunos juegos.
Was it that annoying?
You know, the first attack glitch.
It's pretty bad. It's
kind of broken, right? So if you guys don't know the
El Rivals of Eater.
Pick your characters. So obviously, Yipes wants Magneto first, but he'll pick Storm, Magneto, Psylocke in that order in the character select screen. Once you're in this like magical tunnel, you hold assist 1.
Igual en el Rivals of Eater, el mango de Melee sigue en Winner Bracket. Si gana una más, llega por top 8 por Winner.
Think about this. 1 frame, not 2 frames. Now we have, modern games, 3 frame buttons, 4 frame buttons, 1 frame. So I gotta block. I gotta take this mix, high, low, cross up.
Yes. So I felt, years later, really thinking about it, I was like, man, that was kind of scummy.
Lo mejor de anuncio hasta ahora ha sido lo del avatar.
If I don't hit Justin at the beginning of the match,
de forma no irónica,
yes. I don't hit him again.
I'm gonna run.
He's gonna run. Back in the day,
están haciendo un mal anuncio para sorprender con el nuevo BlazBlue.
Let me see.
Bueno, en BlazBlue el anuncio va a ser, van a decir cuál va a ser el personaje que van a agregar. No sé si irán a decir algo más. Lo dudo.
You went across light kick?
Ooh, I went overhead. I thought you was dunking.
Okay. So I'm out. I'm running away. Literally the first thing I do. But I realized I should never use a lightning attack like that. Thinking about it now, I should just only air dash.
Oh, at first, right? Yeah. So you get to have some actions. No, that's true.
El Avatar lo está mimando con todos los gremlins, nos dejan las puras obras. Bueno, pero si Avatar es un juego nuevo, ¿qué?
Oh yeah. You start hold up, just be honest.
A los del Avatar le están dando un juego completo. Increíble.
This is why I thrive. See, when I hit a crowd. Now this is one of those moments I was talking about earlier. Like I'm doing unnecessary resets. I could have just killed you a long time ago.
But you were known to do more like fancy resets at the time, though.
I was. It looks kind of dry though compared to the stuff I do now. It's funny enough.
Oh, the Hyper Tempest.
Bueno, y ahora esperar.
But now people, like, even though you didn't tech that, people like do combo instead of going for.
¿Qué hay el otro stream?
Oh yeah, absolutely. I just wanted to get it over with. I'm that type of guy. I like chunks of damage going.
Hay pulse de Street Fighter, pulse de Tekken, pulse de Tutskeyo. El Rivals está en el top 24.
Oh, there's a jab pressure.
Invencible está en las pulse. Ronda 1.
One roundhouse though, you Gucci.
Pulse de Fatal Fury.
This is lame as hell. In a good way, guys.
BlazBlue top 24.
Oh yeah, this is looking great. Man, this guy's good.
Jab guard break? Oh no, you got the little float lightning ball.
Voy a ver el Vampire Savior, mi juego favorito.
I wish I had Sentinel though.
Right.
Because if I had set even a little pixel Sentinel, I could have won the whole match after that.
So I mean, obviously, I'm being a little more aggressive when I can, guys, because Sentinel is there.
What? Come on, I was there way before you.
Jay, you get those too many times.
No, this is
Can I get one?
This is the next level.
Bro, your body teleports through those hailstorms sometimes.
No, mentira, no están dando el. God damn it.
That was kind of good for me.
Competitors are the same.
We both. I use my sister already too.
Run on routine for the chance to win big.
¿Qué canal están dando algo?
Like I got a stick. I'm here.
BlazBlue.
Hold on to it. He does have a very good one.
However you prepare, there's a place for every
D, I'm here.
PlayStation tournaments.
No characters
BlazBlue.
back into it. This is losers though, people. So if
Porque tengo como no sé cuántos streams abiertos. ¿Cuál otro está sonando? Este.
Oh wow,
No.
I was gonna say
este.
chain allows him to maintain the corner here. Play guy. It seems like I can say finally on the back foot.
Tengo como todos los streams allá, mano, me pierdo entero.
Just, you know, barriers, fuzzy jumping his way out of the corner, very patient play.
Me está sobreestimulando el cerebro.
Time wake up.
Lo siento.
Finally getting some sort of usage out of it with the EA.
Get an EA, gonna get
Han dicho
active
cuando
out of
sale el
this, get a
Kenshiro en
little bit
Fatal
of
Fury.
damage, but
Se supone que Kenshiro sale en junio.
Play guy's got nothing to worry about, no fear of OD, no
Así
fear
que
of burst,
literalmente está como... Va a terminar el EVO y va a salir, es lo más seguro.
Not gonna quite be enough to kill here.
Yeah, super, not enough, right?
Oh, it was.
It is? Okay.
By fault.
Ragnar, one of the lower health characters in the game. For some reason, come on, man, buff my boy.
El último match de SF que pasaron por el stream estuvo big.
Okay, yeah, good.
Demasiado tarde.
One round.
Estoy viendo Ragnar versus... ¿cuánto se llama? Kasama.
Like, I'm not happy about that, right? His fuzzy jump tech did not work.
I was gonna take that one all the way to the bank.
Bueno, debo estar atento si...
Barrier cancel, and all of a sudden play guys out the corner.
That's it, just barrier, fuzzy, jump, out. Doesn't even press a button, too. Just gets out of the
Debo estar
corner,
atento si
resets,
empieza
and then
Stripe
starts to
también.
die. No desperation. No DPs either. Very different from my Ragnar.
Yeah, I'm like, play guy plays this game like he has maybe 2 buttons on his stick in no directions. Like, it's so sick going. Oh, not able to finish his plate.
Yeah, but this is... There's no way.
Anunciaron algo de Granblue. Mostraron un tráiler del nuevo personaje. Y dieron la fecha del nuevo parche. Y ahí terminó todo. Y eso fue todo. Mi esperanza era saber qué hacía la nueva mecánica y no supimos nada de eso. Así que me veo decepcionado.
It's one of those situations where it's terrifying, but you have to keep telling yourself, you know, like, I got this, I'm good. I have health, I have burst, I got meter. Just wait, don't panic. 1-1. Yeah, nice
Sí,
turnaround.
bueno, y la fecha es en septiembre. Así que falta un montón.
These guys play a lot? They have a history in tournament?
Bueno, le ibas a tener tiempo de mejorar tu jam para hacer la mejor jam de Sudamérica. Mi esperanza era saber si había nueva season. Considerando que ya habían anunciado el personaje y el personaje no venía como parte de una season, yo creo que esa respuesta definitivamente no iba a ser ahora. Recién cuando salga el nuevo personaje, ahí hay que ver si anuncian nueva season.
Any other Ragnar.
Another 6B. That's 3 of them. Reactable, by the way. That's what the kids tell me. They say it's reactable. I don't think so.
Looking at it right now.
Domination. Yeah, just perfect enough for play guy.
Good luck on the crush trigger, but you still got to come back down. Still got to deal with that pressure afterwards as well.
Yeah, you saw you okay. Can't block 6B. 3 6Bs in 1 round. Now falling jump there. We're going to the corner again. Not a lot of damage. Good position for play guy. What we saw in the last round.
Wake up OD.
Another one more 6B.
Tómese para presentar el juego definitivamente. Ahí veremos.
OD's had it to work out. Now we got to see what the Zombo has been playing to do with this all along. Okay.
Tanto personaje nuevo que sacan me recuerda al Paladins y para Guardia.
Anti-chain is out. Jump back A, catch there, dash attempt this time.
Igual el hecho que hayan anunciado que el nuevo personaje de Granblue ni siquiera es parte de una season cuando... O sea, ya era medio preocupante. Un poquito miedo de que lo dejen hasta ahí, ¿no?
And when they play, when you play as much as these guys do, it's like, you know their habits everywhere. So each round has to be treated completely individually.
Final round now. Fazama no OD. I know he likes wake up OD, reverse.
Creo que sí volveré a extraer, aprovecharé de mencionar más para allá. Ahí tienes más suerte, yo creo. Dale, Lee, te quiero ver entrar a un torneo de Strive y ganarle mínimo a una persona.
However, next knockdown will result in that wake up OD being back on the table.
Yeah, play guy just like you said, he doesn't press a lot of buttons, right? He let Fazama just get out of the corner of his pin, backing away, not trying to challenge.
Supreme confidence in his ability to catch up.
Hey, that's what are you doing? What is this? I don't understand the strategy. But another OD raid through like a far block swing, able to work out and get a hit that time, but now doesn't.
No sé nada con ese overdrive. Como raro.
Cancel out.
Hey.
Kane into the throw. Had to land that one in order to get that refresh.
Bonito el Blood Blue.
Nice side swap.
Imagina saber jugarlo.
Active flow, so building back the burst. Oh, just what? They gotta do it.
Wait, no, alguien tiene que morir por apretar eso, ¿no? ¿No está en la regla?
Hold on.
All right, they're gonna play it out. We're just the commentators. We gotta call what we see.
Okay, sure.
Yep, all right, we're back in it.
We gotta call what we see.
Just agree and just let it rock.
Bueno, la juega, ¿no?
Who's benefit? We will never
¿Quién fue el culpable ahí?
He knows he's doing 2A, trying to bait out that OD reversal. There it is. You got it now.
Barely had enough sensibility left.
Lo bueno que con apretar pausa creo que no se sabe quién lo aprieta.
That is it. Now, who paused though? Hold on. The fist bump. Uh-oh.
Man.
I think a judge might come and pull him over now. See, the judges are talking in the background. Uh-oh. Run. Play guy, get off their stage. Run.
Watch out with the
run. They're
trying to take the win.
They're trying to take it away. I don't know who paused. I don't know who paused, but I saw a tweet yesterday. I think it was from Play Guy or somebody. They said there were like 2 pauses that happened during the match. It was like very unfortunate, but they played through. But guys, we're not on your favorite net play tournament. We are at EVO. There are strict. There are strict rules. They got in trouble.
Got the book for a reason.
You got it. You have to follow. There was the Mena. Who was it? Mena and Angry Bird, I guess. It happened a couple years ago. Street Fighter 6, and there was the pause, and they played through, and there's a big crowd moment. Like, let's go. The production team was like, no, you have to stop the match
tengo el poder de retroceder. Pobre, ¿quién fue?
Gets to confirm into the super, and that's gonna do it.
That is.
So who's benefit? We will never know.
You know the OD is coming. He knows he's doing 2A, trying to bait out that OD.
Esto fue un poquito
there it is. You got it now.
Just agree and just let it rock.
We got to call what we see. They're going to play it out. We're just the commentators. Them the rules. I be taking it.
I guess we're playing on. Oh.
Nice side swap too. Put Play Guy in the corner. Active flow, so building back the burst. Oh, just.
Damn it.
Oh! They got to do it.
That refresh going.
Nice side swap too. Put Play Guy in the corner. Active
Cuando se levantó el suelo y machó.
The burst.
Ahí está. Ah, claro, ahí sale player, ¿no? Damn.
Oh, just they got to do it. We're just a you know the OD is coming. He knows.
That's gonna do.
2A, trying to
Oye, al final, ¿quién ganó? ¿Ganó el Reina?
There it is. You got it now.
Barely had enough sensibility left.
Damn, ganó el del pausa. No, tenía que haberlo matado nomás. Yo la cobro.
PlayStation tournaments. Sign up today on
Puede que lo
PS5.
descalifiquen, puede que pase.
Maybe you'll get on stage. Hey, maybe you'll even get famous. But that's not really what this is about, is it? It's about competition. It's about friendship. It's about our love of our games. That's what it's about for us, at least. Since 2011, our broadcasts, events, and merchandise have been top quality and grassroots at the same time. 10-0.
Tengo que respetar la decisión de los players nomás, si nadie llora. No sé, yo... Tiene sus pros y sus contras ambas cosas. Obviamente respetar a los players suena bonito, pero muchas veces ese tipo de cobros que tienen que hacer por las reglas no los hacen por el... Bueno, en esta situación, obviamente tú estás en medio de la partida, como te tomas sorpresa, como ¿qué hago? Shit, pauso, la juego, o en otras ocasiones donde tienes tiempo de pensarla si vas a cobrar algo o no. No sé, vos tienes un tema como de presión social, de que puta, si la cobro van a pensar de que me estoy aprovechando. No, creo que debería jugarla para que no me jodan, pero quizás debería cobrarla. Entonces dejar eso en decisión de los players, que es un tanto injusto. Al menos si existen las reglas, La idea sería aplicarlas al 100% para que evitarles darle ese peso de esa decisión. Que algunos ni siquiera quieren tomar esa decisión. Nadie quiere verse en esa situación donde tienes que estar pensando, ah, puta, debería cobrarlo, quizás no debería. Así que yo diría que lo más justo es seguir la regla como corresponde. Eso es lo más justo para los players, para mí.
More top 24 on the winner's side. This is another match that could have been grand finals we're about to see here. So Masa versus Fuku Japan versus Japan, two of the favorites to win the tournament, meeting a little bit early.
Yeah, no, I mean, the way the seating was going to work out, like, we knew that they were going to end up having to play really early, but man, it doesn't.
El Hazama es quien le metía la presión y gracias al pause que lo sacó de ese trance. Claro, al menos el Hazama básicamente backdashó un par de veces después del pause. O sea, le pegó una patada en el hocico primero, pero ahí salió arrancando. Entonces ahí como que queda la duda, porque ahí pausaron el neutro por un momentito, como que claramente estaba pensando por un segundo, güey, ¿qué hago? ¿La juego o sigo? Y ahora que perdió va a quedar pensando, puta, quizá jugué mal esa última parte porque por el pause, quizá debía haberlo cobrado y terminé perdiendo por eso. Entonces va a quedar con un mal sabor de boca eso.
Okay. A Maki beat Breaker Dave? Okay. Sorry guys, we're running a lot of matches off stream to get the top 8, but hopefully
la de Strive no empieza.
You know what? I think you're right here. You gotta go to the
button
reset
check
here.
did not happen during the commercial break. These guys are running it now.
Who's this?
Yesterday we watched Fuku play and he's playing Susanoo, and we're like, why is he playing Susanoo? That's just the day one pool. So he doesn't want to
¿Qué más hay en otro stream? Acá hay.
If you're at a K-Jock level or an Ego Lele, she's
Bumper Savior, mi juego favorito. Yo creo que este voy a mirar.
But no, this is going to be awesome. This is going to be a VMP
K-Jock. Mi juego favorito también, Rivals of Ether.
Versus one of the greatest here in the States, Vicky Viper. Two long time homies, two long time friends here. This is great.
No pasa
Seeing
nada.
all my OGs come out, battle it out on the big world stage here, man.
Oh my god, invencible. ¿Por qué te pulse ronda 1?
Ray's got to keep the pressure on against Sable.
Aquí apretan cualquier
Sable is
cosa, ¿no?
also a character with a lower end of the health spectrum in this game. So, couple good jumping combos from Lele, a couple Tenraiha dumps. Ray will be in the lead, just like this as I'm speaking.
Oh, nice punish.
There it is. That early lead.
Looking K-Jock in there early.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
This is what he has
Me quedo
to do
viendo
in this
Bumper
match.
Savior hasta que
Really
empiece
hard to
Strive.
catch up. Yeah, because of the damage on that, on the evil stream. It's very hard for her to catch up. The mustard and catch up. Shout outs to the bros. There we go. Forward MP.
Yeah, beautiful.
Knocks him out.
Vicky, yeah, love that.
Boomerang. Oh no, you call that a knife? There we go. The Tin
That's not a knife.
That's a Tin
That's not a knife. There's a knife.
Here's a knife.
There's a knife. Uh-oh.
Ah, just a double.
Nice damage. Here we go.
Eso es súper de esa buena. Cuando pega, quita con la mitad del video.
Pendulum swing.
Incluso cuando no pega, cubre toda la
Ray
pantalla.
takes it.
Chase the roll. Awesome stuff.
All right.
K-Jock.
Very good stuff. Ray was ready for this, man. Like, you got to keep the pressure on. He was explosive. Like, the match started, he was getting damage immediately, as I said. And you keep that damage cranked on Raptor. You can't let that zombie out of the quarantine, you know, because you get bit and it's over for
Yeah,
you.
exactly. You got one touch and it's probably even at that point, right?
Yep. You're going to get Daryl with that crossbow to get rid of him. Throw that item. So on the 5th item of Lele's item, those items are always a stun. But we're not cycled through just yet. You got to get there. You got to get some space before you chuck these items. All right, it's all good. Good stuff. K-Jot does get the punish on that, but gets the Tenraiha out there.
Pensar que ella en UMBC3 es la peor por la super y lo air dash.
So he's got the stun loaded in those sleeves right now. Sleevey Nicks. Oh!
Tener como sus mismas cosas, pero en un juego completamente distinto, bueno, claramente no da el mismo resultado. Este juego es súper rápido.
He's mixing it up. I like it. Throw the kunai. Gets hit by the Electrocopter. Walk back rib. Knockdown. Let's go. Oh, again Electrocopter saying, stop it. This isn't a DP, but it's a move. If you're hitting buttons, it's going to get you.
That was a really good block. All right, we have. Oh, yes, nice deactivation of Dark Force.
Ese tema cuando se activan. Lo ocupan más como de reversal que tiene gimbal nomás y de ahí lo desactivan de inmediato. Creo que nadie se queda como en esa cosa.
That could be it. Yeah.
Domain expansion.
No, he's pissed about that. He did not. Yeah. When I'd say like 99% of the time when you see Lele's EX item, that 1, 2, 3 slow ball stuff, that's not intentional. I did see Snuggle Guns earlier use that in a situation that was super intentional.
El Bankai,
and that's usually when you're only going to do it. But Ray messed up there. Vicky took advantage of that. Good stuff to her. All right, here we go. Game 3.
Yep, we got a 1-1
nice
on our
knockdown.
hands.
All right,
that's one item, right?
Todavía ando meditando si me inscribo en este juego, en el Open to Gates.
We might need that here. There's a lot of gamers. Gets the grinder.
Pero se ve complicado practicar.
Allá, pendulum swing. Woo! Helicopter's been doing work. It's been doing work. Nice pendulum cancel. Tenraiha. Gotta get in the corner. Switches sides, teleports out.
Goodbye.
Hey, there it is. Pursuit. Good knockdown.
He was ready for that too. Beautiful stuff from K-Jock.
Side switch. Okay, stun is on deck. Stun is on deck. Okay, nice. Walk back. Good low. Oh, gets clipped by the regular one. I don't know if that was input error by Vicky. Yeah, it was. So she goes for it again. Good stuff.
Hey, the pressure from Vicky thrown.
All right. Damage is getting cranked.
Okay,
it's okay. Right, Tenchi. Follow up. Gets the combo. Really I love that. Nice. The pendulum. It's from the right, Tenchi.
Beautiful stuff from K-Jock.
Hey.
Again.
He wasted. That was a beautiful play. He wasted the stun item on purpose as a bait to then follow it up with the knife to meet you afterwards. Gets the Tenraiha for the kill. That was awesome. Using everything in her toolkit. As I said, the character that's right in the middle, if you do that,
debo estarme fijando. Strike para cada rato.
Higher than that.
Nada.
Higher than that. Ray got that. K-Jock, yeah. All right. Great play by my man there. All right. Good knockdown. Or not knockdown. He didn't get it yet. It's all right.
Bueno, imagino que empezará como mínimo a las 5 de la tarde.
All right. Vicky trying to stop some of these pendulums now, knowing that the approach is coming.
Trajo un pitón. Lo está viendo.
Right? There it is, the hammer. It's hammer time, but it got blocked. Forward MP. Hey, overhead, good. Tenraiha knocking him on the ground there. Ooh,
that
the ES gong.
Really nice.
It hangs out.
ES copter though, answer from Vicky.
Luego cómo se juega neutro este juego.
Good block, forward to medium.
Tira un botón en el aire, ¿no? Y pega uno.
Forward medium punch. Good cancel.
Hasta que pega algo.
Stand MK. Throws the bracer out.
Vicky got some meter to play with now. That looks like she was jumping back, gaining some meter, but
yeah. Been using Electrocopter as a good like get out of jail card, but Rai Tenchi's been working out for Ray here. Ray Tenchi, I mean. Nice. Chase him down. Pendulum into pendulum.
Whoa, good.
¿Por qué se sube?
This is a mix-up. All right, Ray gets out. Just says, Yep, I'm gonna hit buttons. All right, gets the rib. Go back. Almost gets a combo.
Touching grip the game, así parece. What? ¿Cómo hizo tanto daño?
Oh my goodness,
that was it.
That hurt
so
bad.
Yeah. Evil Scream does so much damage, and kind of like we were talking about, like the earlier, the earlier Sasquatch match.
Yep.
That damage deficit is just like it's such a hill to climb to wake, especially for Lele. Like it's hard. Like she needs.
Aquí Gran Blue así, running tu puño. O sea, ahí se quedan usualmente. Aquí se quedan haciendo saltos cortos, air dash hacia atrás, botón, cosas por el estilo, salto, botón. Así. Es otro tipo de neutra.
It's amping up now. It's amping up. All right, good. Knock him out. Forward MP. I like the air movement, and I like
no sé si es un neutro con el que haya lidiado yo en algún juego.
Stopping the pendulum, because that has been a really good, solid way of approaching from K-Jock here. Dumps the Tenraiha, teleports out.
Good stuff from Vicky.
Where we at on the item? Where we at on? There it is. I thought I saw the doll. Yep.
Otro tipo de juego, definitivamente.
ES gong.
All right, keep him in the corner. You got it, nice swing.
That's a bad for K-Jock.
Yep, gets the overhead. Pendulum cancels. Kunai gets thrown. Bouncing around. Bracer is out. Brace for this. Brace for impact. Knocks him out the sky, but Chainsaw Charlie coming for you. Overhead gets grabbed. Pendulum. Oh, he went to the other side. He went to the other side.
Super roto.
Okay, throw it. Yeah, forward in peace.
Hasta que pierde el zombie.
Button in this, that right there.
Yep,
It stops her movement. It stops everybody's movement. It's
Última vida para
it's
ambos.
One of the best. It's one of the best buttons in the game. It's like, is this character also Dulcine? Yes.
Oh,
kind of.
what the fuck?
And that's why
Right?
he's crazy good. All right, there's the shuriken, but Electrocopter gets
Damn.
reflected and gets hit into the
Es
car.
especial igual.
Oh, item, this is it. Right?
There it is. Okay, it's too far. It's all right. Still, I do like that he's using this to like scare her on her movement, because. All right.
Oh, y eso hace un millón de
got a
daño.
lot of work to do here.
Holy shit.
Yeah, gets it.
My goodness.
Good games, guys.
Algunas cosas hacen daño decente y al mismo tiempo hacen daño adicional que deja la vía blanca del oponente. Y es vida recuperable, pero si le pegan de nuevo, se muere, ¿no?
But good stuff to Vicky Viper, taking that over
Damn.
one of our legendary players here in the U.S.
Yes, that
K-Jock.
was a one button away from a win on either side there, right? That was beautiful.
Yeah.
Really good stuff. We do have to. We did it yesterday, but I do want to reiterate. Can we please talk about the jump and light kick, just so they know today?
Yeah, we did go back. Me and K-Jock did go back on it because I was like, I hope we did it justice or whatever. But as I was saying with him, you can hit the button. You're allowed to use the button light kick, but it's not a move that's like typically used in approach, right? But you can't use it when it's after like basically making it set play. And it's unblockable because there's a bug in the game where the last active frame of that move unblockable. So that's that. So yeah. Well, good stuff. Sailing right through these pools. We're getting all set up here, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
And starting the second round of round two pools. So
yes.
Once again,
it's getting hot.
Thanks for sticking with us. Yeah, it is getting hot.
Blast Blue empieza. O sea, hay Blast Blue en otro stream.
Today. Like it's like as I said, yesterday was great, but it's like it's.
Pero no es el top 8, si es que esa es tu pregunta.
Monarch, I mean, that first round kind of
estamos top 24 winners. Oh, y de hecho justo está el Monarch.
That's twice now. He's done round start dash in.
Oh,
Lo estamos viendo en Gran Blue.
Not even a reversal, but doing the run. Oh, no! He's doing a run through trying to go to projectile, but instead. Damn, Monarch, Rascal took Bobby's burst, taking Monarch's burst. He's learning from the NA players out here.
El Monarch ocupa a esta mona Sonar también en el Blast Blue. La verdad.
And you see how Red Bullet is there at the end. He level off the charge of the damage.
Qué bueno recuerdo que ocupaba el Monarch. Ah, no, ¿quién ocupaba? Es quizá una cuestión de counter pick acá, porque está jugando Bullet.
No, I got hit. What do I do?
No tienes permiso para construir. Así salía la alerta. Mira, la verdad tengo permiso. Me llegó el correo de permiso de co-stream. Que son calumnias. A Lambda, yes.
Oh no. Over at block. Oh, we got super greedy right there. Not attacking. Monarch says, fine, I'll just push it to the corner.
Al menos tengo la evidencia de que me dan permiso de co-streamear. No tengo nada que temer. Ataque rompe la guardia.
You don't actually react to the actual needle. Oh my gosh!
Oh no!
Oh, shit.
He's ready with the reset as well.
No puede cambiar.
Fair drop from Monarch.
Yeah. Bullet, for some reason, does have a weird hurt box. I don't know why.
Yes.
She's dummy thick, but she got a skinny hurt box in the air.
Weighs 2 snatch.
But 100 meter OD available for Rascal. Not a lot of barrier left. Barrier's now gone. You got to be careful. That's enough. That is enough. Yes.
Good
Deals the burst, and Rascal game 1, fighting for his life out here.
Bueno, pesada la Bullet.
Thinking, little head nod.
Yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. The way that this matchup works out, you said it's going to be annoying for both parties.
You see how hard Rascal... Yeah, go S. Go S.
No shot.
Pick my girl. I'll never understand why he stopped playing it.
We are asking the same thing.
I never understood. One of those things like, it's too easy. Winning with S is too easy. I got to go Lambda. Or my opponent's having too much fun. I need to make sure I have no fun. I'm picking Lambda.
Oh, y ahora que veo Twitter, no estaba siguiendo el bracket, pero ahora, ¿verdad que el King Blue River está allá en el EVO? Uno dice que murió en el Twitch que yo también.
But yeah, you saw how in game 1, how hard Rascal is struggling to get in, but once he gets in, it's over.
Your options have to be so varied in the air there. I mean, we saw a lot of the JDs get like the quick drops.
Delay and everything, but first hit here in game 2 goes high. The run through to
Se queda con la lambda entonces.
Corner again, got the heat. Still my turn. Over and block.
No me acuerdo nada de este juego. ¿Qué hacía la Violet? Afuera de hacer grabber, o sea, el blocking que hace, ni me acuerdo.
It hurts, right?
Yep. See it there with the command grab.
When you get hit by that one hit, it hurts.
Ay,
Other
ay, ay.
characters that help block his way out and get hit by, like, you know, jump A, take like 1500. He's like, whatever.
We got this red ring of death going on here.
Oh,
around
no, se murió.
Rascal. You know that the 2-touch is inevitable.
Team está en malo 6. Sí, pero igual su juego principal es el Twitch KO, por lo que entiendo.
Point to make top 8 on the winner's side. And Monarch
Al menos en Street Fighter no es que no le tenga fe, pero
Man, no consistent answers.
Run up, round start, overhead. We might see him take a more aggressive approach
no,
now.
no el juego main que yo
Stay
sepa.
interface. The zoning has not been paying off. He tries to grab it and meet your air to air. Beating the delay.
Well, Rascal's been in these streets before using the animation of Lambda herself to block the overheads.
Ay.
Looking at the character.
Yep.
Oh, falló el...
Hit them, right? Trying to reverse his way out of it. Just jump forward, chased him down, and now you are cornered. Now she's powered up.
Man, and that jab turned into a 3-touch scenario at best.
Yeah, Monarch felt they had to burst right away.
Gotta burst.
Get out of the corner, get rid of that.
No llegó el overhead.
She does not
Y
care.
lo
She
pillan en
presses
el
the button.
aire.
She will home you anywhere on the screen.
Mind you, mid-screen.
Yes.
Se muere.
OD is available
No.
after this. Next hit. That's more than enough.
Ahora sí se muere. Damn.
Doesn't even spend the super. And 2-0 Rascal popping off.
Mi cabra
Moving
está
to the top 8 on the
guachada.
winner's side.
Increíble.
Monarch, another favorite, dropping down. And that was pretty one-sided.
Hey, it wasn't even like the back and forth of the, oh, who wins this matchup here, who wins this matchup there. Rascal had a game plan, executed
Puta que
it,
lata que
and
mataron
did it
al
with
Matrix.
perfection. I mean, Monarch
Igual lo jodieron con el
seemed like the
bracket.
first couple
Eso.
rounds or something. And
Injusticias
then
de
it
la
seemed
vida.
like that immediately went out the window at the very
When
tail
he
end.
didn't pick S, that's when it was over. He needed S in game 2, right? He spent the whole time running away, trying to keep out Bull, but Rascal was just too comfy, right? He's here with Yoshiki as well from Japan. I'm sure those two played a lot, so he's ready with like the zoner matchup and everything. But all right, Monarch's still in. One of America's hopes is still in. XCal, are we going to see his match? I hope so.
XCal.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, XCal's.
That's next. Wow, so we're going to have XCal, another one of America's hopes. Oh, no. Against the Guy Mam Slayer, Tubazo. This is the Arcune.
Yeah, so we get some Arcune versus
Nasty
action.
Arcune player, man.
Mhm.
Grime, he had like the setups, just everything. Guy Man was
Y
looking
Stripe, bueno, son las 5 o 6 minutos, no pasa nada. Está definido una hora del tema de Stripe. 2 PM de allá, lo que significa son 3 horas después. Claro, 5, debería estar
He
bien.
beat Maki, he beat Rachel.
Which was crazy,
Yeah,
by
he
the
beat
way.
Rachel, but yeah, beat Rachel.
I'm sorry, that match was ridiculous.
Yes. So that's the thing about
Ah, no, al menos sale un contador, salen...
He
Ah,
can
no.
beat anybody.
No,
He gets the one
miento.
touch, all it takes is a jump A, all it takes is a 5A. Gets that curse on you.
Solo dice, comienza pronto, no dice nada más que eso.
And XCal did say he wasn't feeling too confident. He was playing a little bit shaky today. We've seen a lot of upsets. I don't know. That could be hype. Maybe I'm cheering for Aracune. Maybe this is a world first.
No, say it ain't so.
No, I'm joking.
¿Había un contador?
Although on the other hand, I got
Había un contador, ¿verdad?
This is going to be a grimy matchup coming up next after this. But yeah, it's been
Bueno,
really,
es un minuto,
really
así
exciting
que...
so far. Top 8 is happening 6 p.m. today.
Yes.
So don't go anywhere. It doesn't matter
Dejémoslo
where you
mirando.
are, guys. Even if it's not your local time, you want to stay up because
어떻게
they will be
이것저것 하다
announcing
보니까 지금 파이팅
stuff related to
게임을
the
좀
character
오랫동안
before
하면서
top.
이제 대회도 경쟁을 가지게 되었고, 그러니까 좀 오랜 경험이 좀 쌓여서 지금 이제 하게 되었는데, 요즘에는 정보 공유가 옛날보다는 좀 빠르니까, 그때는 옛날 당시에는 인터넷도 없었고,
Un minuto.
인터넷을 통해서 많은 사람들과 정보 공유.
Aquí anuncian la nueva season de Stripe a mitad de la season actual. Solo para sacarle pica al Gran Blue.
단순히 그냥 게임을 넘어서 그 싸우는 그런 그 모습이 저는 옛날에 그 만화나 애니메이션이라든가 그 홍콩 액션 무비 같은 그런 걸 이제 보면서 좀 동경 같은 게 있었어요. 아, 그런 애니메이션이나 이제 홍콩 무비에 나오는 이런 장면들을 나도 게임에서 싸우고 즐기고 싶다. 그게 제 격투 게임을 하는 원점인 것 같아요.
Double perfect? It's gonna be a P? No, the machine. The machine. Poke on the machine! Oh my days!
Oh my lord!
저는 지금 웨이버 게이밍에 소속되어 있는 프로게이머 선수로서 지금 시티 오브 울브즈 한 부분 전문 게임으로 지금 활동을 하고 있기 때문에 가능한 이 게임 이번 연도에 EWC e스포츠 월드
It's the EVO prize launcher. This year we see the return of some familiar faces. Rob TV, Yipes, and Justin Wong.
Hey guys.
Your FGC favorites are about to take to the stage and fire prizes into the crowd. Who will be our lucky winners?
You're gonna learn today.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to EVO 2026. That animation was absolutely hilarious. I gotta say,
Me
everyone's
distraigo un
looking
poco
very
viendo
beautiful. I'm loving the energy that we have.
el otro stream
So I have to
del
ask, how do you guys feel
Rivals
about
of Hitter.
some
Está
free
jugando el
prizes
mango.
for
Quiero ver
crack?
si llega a top 8. Pero le están ganando. Así que creo que no. Se pasa el loser.
To bring out my peoples. Can I
Ah, sí,
please
se lo
have some
están
of my
papeando.
friends pull up to the stage right now to help Big Hollywood out right now for the peoples. For the people. Make some noise for Justin Wong, man. Tyrant and Valentine Zero. Come on. Come on. Okay, everyone, this is the EVO prize launcher presented by AT&T. Now before, hold on, all right, Justin, don't shoot it yet now. I gotta make sure y'all know. If you do get a t-shirt, do not open it yet, okay? Don't open it yet. Y'all ready? Let's do it, come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's
Está
go,
viendo los monos
Justin.
top 8 de Stripe y como que se había intentado ver Blazblue. Güey, ¿qué personaje en Stripe? No me he fijado, la verdad. No sé nada.
Oh, okay, it's a scrum.
No,
It's a scrum.
Mango,
You
lo
just started
mataron.
boss speed.
No. Tengo un pixel de
Don't
vida.
open it yet if you get a shirt. Oh yeah, let's see.
No
Let me
sé
see
si es
that
el
one,
milagro.
man. Okay, Valentine.
No.
Where we going, Zero?
No.
First
Okay.
roll up. Tyrant.
Bueno, me saqué la duda. Vi cómo lo matan.
Oh, we going deep? Mahomes? Zero Mahomes? Nice. I see you with the tank. Nice catch, brother. We need you on the Browns. Okay. Where we going, Justin? Let it go. You out? Okay. We still got a couple more up here. Yeah, load that up. Load that up. There might just be something special with these shirts, y'all. There might be.
Ok, me quité lo con eso. Aquí iba a ver. Iba a ver el bracket de Stripe, güey. ¿Qué personaje hay entonces? ¿Dónde está Stripe? The 8.
Oh, okay, put some sauce on that one. Okay. Okay. If you caught a shirt that was shot
Parece.
out of the cannon.
Ok, por Winner Bracket. Kermit ocupando Viken.
Free smartwatch given to us by our friends at
Nitro
AT&T.
ocupando Leo.
So go ahead, take those winners cards
Cherio
over to the
con
AT&T
Gol
booth on the
Lewis.
EVO show floor. Show it to one of their
Red
lovely
Dito con
staff.
Ram Lethal.
To make sure you
Loser
visit
Bracket.
today or this weekend before they
Giro
close.
con Angie.
I've got a couple t-shirts still left too.
El que tiene un nick largo con Johnny.
Well, that was our last one.
EY con Giovanna. Inverits con Nagori Yugi. Aquí está, es un poquito tóxico todo eso. Me sorprende la Viking en Winners. Es como...
One of 50 available Invincible versus Standard Edition Steam codes. Experience the brutal, bone-shattering.
La Viking puede ser la heroína de Salve Stripe.
Invincible versus where fan-favorite characters from the Invincible universe collide in explosive, blood-soaked
Una
battles.
jam.
The fight intensifies on June 30th.
Una jam quería la Lee.
Introducing formidable newcomers.
Tú tienes que hacer esa jam, Lee. Es la única manera.
As the game's first 2 DLC fighters. Winners will receive a Twitch DM with the game code.
Pero Angie, Johnny, Lewis.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready for some Guilty Gear Top 8?
Al menos lo que puedo decir es que hay distintos personajes, lo cual...
Please welcome to the stage.
Al menos siempre es bueno no ver el mismo personaje repetido como 6 veces. Igual casi llega Batman a top 8. El GC Yoshi casi la hace.
Hello everyone.
Lo mataron el loser, ¿no?
Guilty Gear Stripe producer Kemiyoshi.
La verdad, ya no soy parte del top 8, me había olvidado. No te puedo.
I'm very happy to
Bueno,
be here
trailer
again. This is fifth appearance.
Un trailer de RoboKai más que nada.
I'd like to say thank you to everyone else, players, fans, viewers, and staffs, everyone else supporting Guilty Gear Stripe. You are expecting for RoboKai trailer today. All right, let's roll it then.
A ver qué tal. Y con el tema. Con el arte fachero en la silla. ¿Qué estoy viendo ahí? Deja en el suelo. Pero qué fachero. Igual no estoy familiarizado con lo que el Ready to Robo. Wey, el 2 del 7. Wey, eso es la otra semana.
RoboKai is releasing in July 2nd.
Oh shit, no falta nada.
Today, I don't have much more to announce, but just a little bit of another slide. Let's show it. So, Arc War Tour Finals.
No estoy muy familiarizado con cómo funciona el RoboKai en los juegos anteriores como para comparar, pero se ve fachero, se ve chistoso, nice.
Now, thank you again, everyone. Please enjoy Guilty Gear Stripe Top 8.
Tan solo me decepciona que en el juego anterior la canción de RoboKai es una versión toda cursiada de la canción de Kai, pero en este juego no lo era. Tiene su propia canción. Yo quería escuchar la canción de Kai toda asquerosa.
Let's get things started with our Guilty Gear Strive Top 8 introduction video.
Oye, ¿verdad que estamos en el EVO? ¿Los juegos tienen intro? ¿Te olvidabas eso? Oye, igual harto trabajo le ponen con incluir la animación, ¿eh? No solo hacer una canción. Quinta apariencia aparecida en el EVO.
Oh my goodness.
Así que Gremlin también tiene una canción, pero lo empecé a ver muy tarde. El placer de compartir alguna habilidad de Kai usaba una barra distinta y disparaba misiles. Me imagino que aquí va a ser más distinto, al menos se veía bien, mucho más distinto. ¿Cuál es la canción de Robokai en el placer? Quiero escucharla por un momento.
Red Ditto. K-Shoe, what the move?
Esa creo que no era.
Zero.
Ah, Holy Order, ¿cierto?
And last but not least,
Este es el tema de Robokai que recordaba. Esperaba un tema... el tema de Kai, igual de curseado. En realidad van a poner este tema en Stripe porque siempre que agregan un nuevo personaje incluyen las canciones de los juegos anteriores del personaje correspondiente, así que va a estar.
Multiple champions of previous EVOs coming through to try and take another trophy. Multiple champions of ARC World Tours coming to try and add another one to the cabinet here. 8 incredible competitors, but only one can be the champion.
¿Cómo que Kermit no una rana?
Intro. So good to see everyone. Welcome back to EVO 2026 and welcome to Guilty
¿Alguna referencia a
Gear
Master of
Strive.
Puppets?
My name is Proxy.
No.
An honor to be joined by C4. It's great to see you, my man. So excited
No,
to be
realmente.
getting us started here with this Guilty Gear Strive.
Bro, I don't even know where to start, but I think the best place for everyone at home, everyone here, is to look at the bracket to get ready for these insane matches that we're about to embark on.
Oiga, supongo que el héroe a apoyar es la Viking, ¿no? Es el único personaje que es como fuera de lo normal en el top 8. Apoyo a la rana Kermit. Yo confío.
Heading down into the losers, K-Shu attempting the repeat here, having to face off against Jiro, and then Varix and TY, top to bottom killers. Unbelievable situations we're going to be in. This is going to be an unreal top 8. I cannot wait to see how the story plays out.
100%. Like, the journey to this point was amazing as well. If you haven't seen those, definitely get the vlogs later. But right now, we can get to the main feast, which is this top 8, right? And one important thing, no repeat characters.
Dude, a super exciting thing to see. It's time, though, to get into our top 8 predictions presented by PlayStation Tournaments here. You know, here in the FGC, we love to have our opinion. So if you want to have your opinion heard, this is your chance. You can go with exclamation mark with the number corresponding to your favorite player who you think can step up to be the champion here for yourself. C4, I hate to put you on the spot, but I absolutely am going to. Where would you be voting?
I have to go with Verix. I have to go with my guy.
La mayor sorpresa de todas es que no hay ninguna hada en el top 8, es increíble. ¿Quién lo hubiese pensado?
Definitely agreed. For me personally, I mean, coming through the winner's side, a bracket with a couple tough matchups to potentially deal with here. Super excited to potentially see Cherio come through the winner's side. I really am hoping to see him come through. As you can see right now, currently the lead is actually coming up for
Entré mi DualSense y un lugar donde cambian los análogos por magnéticos. Estoy casi listo para la tía. Estaba jugando modo inválido.
It's looking like he is locked in. He is y'all's favorite at home. Not a surprise to see, though, considering the pedigree of Nitro.
Yeah, 100%. Like, we all know that location in America, you know, New York, that is a great spawn location for champions.
No, absolutely. Definitely agreed. As far as, you know, being able to have your training partners and being able to level yourself up within your own region, New York about as good as it possibly can get here. But we are going to be moving now into our players and seeing a little bit more about them as we're going to see our victory path presented by White Claw Surge. As we can check out Kermit here, who had a fantastic run all the way through, coming through the winner's side.
Es primera vez que veo el nick de esta persona, así que era.
Hardly 4 games dropped the entire run here, even with the victory over K-Shu to actually make it in through the winner's side.
That is such an insane power up to have, right? Beating last year's champion, but this is a champion in multiple games. Nitro, Fly, Quest's finest, taking out Neos in the Leo Mirror.
Echa todo eso, o sea, el Kermit no lo conocía como ese. Bueno, este me suena. Esperar 4 horas para algún otro anuncio. Claro, ¿qué sigue después? Después de esto, Blast Blue. El personaje nuevo de Blast Blue. Y eso sería todo.
A massive potential victory, guaranteed podium. One step away. It is, I mean, how do you stay focused in a moment like this, man?
Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, sorry. To let anyone down.
Ah, bueno, y completar la respuesta igual de los que me suenan del top 8. No, creo que los únicos que no me sonaban eran Kermit y Giro. ¿Qué personaje era este? Giro. Ocupa Angie. Ah, no, creo que sí me suena el nombre. La combinación de Angie con nombre Giro creo que sí me suena. Pero como digo, yo usualmente no miro mucho torneo de nada, así que tienes justa razón que... Pero esto Viking sí que no tengo idea. Así que creo que la única que puede salvar Stripe es esta Viking. Así que... Bueno, ya perdió. Mentira, ya ganó. Lo malo es el matchup que tiene aquí en pantalla. Porque la gracia de Viking es hacerlo de Loki con hacer adivinar al oponente con el izquierdo-derecha con el Yosansen, pero Leo tiene una flash kick. ¿Qué tal lo mismo? Si quiere pararse con DP, el mid-sap no le afecta nada.
Again, now we're in a devastating position here. Look at the meter. Yeah, barely any. We find the air-to-air. An opportunity now for some offense. And the use of the BRC.
Igual es bien bueno ese BRC que hizo.
That's the first round.
It is the first round. Doing it in style with the RC tri-dash. Oh my gosh,
que no va a ir a Nacho. Más rato el top 8 de Blast Blue. Lamentablemente el que no ganó fue el Matrix. Cayó en el camino. It's your... Pero confío que el Pyro Nacho lo venga.
Wow, a Brazen 2 hate out of nowhere lands Matt's overhead. Mind your noggin.
Bueno, se solo le gira.
Unless that was really advanced mix. Oh my gosh, he is dancing.
Bro, the route to try and avoid the burst, so smart. An opportunity now. Much life to play with here. You can see goes H Kabari, but doesn't want to overcommit. Kabari this time.
No, otra diagonal.
Nitro's timing on these challenges, unbelievable.
Zero hesitation from Nitro.
No,
Zero hesitation. And again, I have to stress, it's a charge character. The muscle memory to hold down back against a character that has your Zanshin, which is like an instant overhead, is paramount to this matchup.
Yes. Pressure there, H Kabari, no follow-up. I like that here. Nitro's already shown, we've already represented the quick answer. Tommy on the ground seems to be something we're leaning to a lot. I actually love the placement, but unfortunately, lands straight into the headbanger's ball. Doubles up on it!
Break that glass. Leo Whiteback. Quick round from Nitro. Something you pointed out, he is literally a tiger, a lion in the jungle.
No se ve muy bien la cosa para
when you land, you can't block.
el amigo Kermit.
Close the distance, just hit with the mid, was trying to be a little bit more aggressive, trying to beat him to the spot.
No se ve nada bien.
Hard man to catch sleeping is now. Let's line us up here for potentially one more mix, but a big throw.
Okay,
Potentially will change the tide.
Oh, baitear de B, let's go.
We may be getting.
Igual es triste que se tenga que aguantar de hacer el mix-up de izquierda-derecha. Tiene que decidir más entre, ok, hago Mickey o pego de B. O sea, o baiteo de B. What? Confío ahora saca su Pocket Plus y ahora saca su Pocket Ava. La mejor personaje.
I mean, cool, calm, and collected. What else can you be for a Leo player, man? You've got to have your head about you. To play a character that makes you go a little bit wild, you need to be very zen yourself. Good balance.
Yeah, no doubt.
Maldita flash kick.
We just don't do that. Ooh, reversal got eaten up by the
Verdad, no, hasta la licuadora, no.
He's in flow state, Proxy. Can anyone stop him?
Ripping the super.
Espera bloquear la stance de Leo, pero logra bien solamente. Ok, algo es algo, pero tiene burst, así que... Y tiene BRC para hacer... ¡Oh! Eso sirve... ¡No! ¡No saca combo! ¡Oh! ¡Wait, let's go! ¡Super!
An opportunity now as we're going to slice it up. The guaranteed shatter with the overdrive is certainly going
Sobrevivió al BRC de Leo después de romper pared. Privilegios de Viking con su parry.
Of Nitro's defensive options. You've seen him, you know he's capable, but you can't let that dictate your offense.
Ok, positivo, vamos, dos higos. Oh my god, ¿cómo lo sabe? ¿Cómo challengea cuando hace yo Sansen?
Okay, welcome to the jungle. Where we going? Oh my god. Oh, Kermit, what is going on? Fully deserved.
Okay, nice.
Proxy, that was so deserved. Get all that damage. Oh my god.
Only one hit flash kick though, spaced out well. An opportunity now with H Kabari, still has a meter, but it's gonna get caught out once again. Not enough to kill, the situation is dire. It's a hard knockdown in the dream here, Nitro. An opportunity to slice back.
We've got parry, we've got tension. I'm tense. You catch the back, Kabari could be confirmed to do their ball to RC to make that safe.
Oh, lo pilló. Al menos le ocupa el burst. Oh no, nevermind, no pasó nada.
Don't get hit by jump hate again. Nitro is scheming. This bar.
No.
Oh, saw the hesitation from Kermit. Right,
el Nitro no tiene miedo de chequearle con jab cuando le pega el Kabari que queda positiva Viking ahí. A mí me daría miedo apretar cualquier cosa.
Ticto dealt with well though.
Back down to the ground. See the IV there, flash kick just in range. S version with the invincibility. We're going in. Nice IBFD, very crucial.
Oh, we got the trade. Doesn't get much off of it here, but still keep the tempo. Important thing you can have at the moment like this.
Y el copy-paste de Leo.
Fireball, red on the second one. An opportunity.
El super clásico.
That will make anyone burst. We're all victims to that overhead. Oh, hold on a minute. Not gonna be enough. It's gonna be close.
100 meter for Nitro. Do not count him out. Oh!
Lamentablemente ese parry no fue en medio del Blackstone, así que nos sacó la animación. Si no, hubiese matado.
Kabare, RC, to keep the pressure up, goes low, being very, very safe. Not trying to take any risk with Usan.
Ajá, ok, qué horror. My God.
Get over here!
Meter's situation was starting to look dire. You could tell that Nitro was trying hard to be aggressive and not get put in positions where he was going to need to FD. He needed to earn an RC at some point there to be able to really have a chance to get back into it. Good recognition from Kermit. Backdash is the move there every time. So smart.
The Tommy Mats, dash forward 2K, okay. Good from identifying the guard point and going, all these air actions is not going to work.
Again, Mari, oh my god, footsies.
Absolutely, anime footsies, good block. And you see how Nacho just said, oh yeah, you parried once, it looked cool for the camera. I'm like, they're going to do it again, right?
Sure they would. Nice 6P, though, is able to convert with the Rekka. Opportunity to here, runs past and finds it again. Nitro, for the second time, has Kermit looking down the barrel of a potential finish here, but we've seen him bounce back before.
Wow. Not scared to press buttons.
Ahí el corredor. No, pero cómo le pilla ese counter. No, no, no.
Like I said, Nitro does not concern himself. The lion is not scared of the frog here.
It's over.
My God! Forces the burst. One last
Un
chance.
pixel y un sueño, pero no es suficiente.
Beyond your wildest dreams, Nitro is able to stifle the instant air dash and take the victory one step closer to another trophy in the case.
He gets stronger the more he wins. The further he gets a lead in a set, the more brazen you see his violence becomes, right? Dash up, jump D, no reason to do that. He just wanted to let you know.
Once he starts to build momentum, things get absolutely devastating. I could not agree more. And we saw it in the early stages of that one. And we could see it here again with our replay presented by PlayStation Tournaments. There is so many ridiculous situations that he ends up putting them in. You can see here at the start, it was a lot of Nitro just kind of playing it very standard. But it's like you said, as the set goes on, as he starts to get a lead, it starts to create a little more friction as he goes.
It's a insane thing to watch, right? And to be fair, you pointed out as well about Nitro's tendency to backdash, and we saw Kermit identify that and start catching with far S's and then committing the hard with the Kabare, right? Yes. It's just that the reward isn't super great on those. That's the unfortunate thing about it.
Yeah, it is a tough
Ay, chichoy. Bueno, y ahora juegan ya lo más típico. Sí, ahora. Cherio contra Red Dito. Con Lewis contra Ram Lethal. Hitler versus Hitler.
I feel like he's found a soulmate, man. Leo is definitely the one. And it's just a shame that it took him so long to get
macho que no sé si
feeling comfortable enough to be able to get there.
aquí no
Could you imagine if he started with that character?
no se apoya a ninguno.
I mean, you know, the people
Y
did
pierde
vote
los
for him.
dos.
I can understand why. He is a showman for sure, and a champion indeed, Proxy.
Absolutely. So moving back to the bracket here to see what we've got coming next. Obviously still in the winner's side, Cherio and Red Ditto waiting to battle it out. Nitro waiting in the path. Keishu and Jiro, Varix and TY still waiting in the wings. A multitude of potential bracket paths to be able to come up here. It's so interesting too because the characters, the types of matchups for characters will be so volatile depending on that loser's bracket. I feel like losers finals, losers semis types of runs are going to be decided in this type of match here because Ramethal.
O sea, Blaslo tiene algunos personajes que no quiero ver tampoco, no sé, a ver.
It's insane, right? It's really hard to call in the moment as we saw matches.
Bueno, todavía no llegan al top 8,
right
obviamente.
here on the stage with the lights is a lot harder. But
En el Star no marcan qué personajes están ocupando en el Blast Blue como para darme una idea.
In what to expect. Cheerio. TNS Classic.
I mean, what can you say, man? This guy is an absolute terror. Definitely, you know, I said it myself during our predictions, my personal pick. He's a player who consistently can get to those positions, but a lot of times has had a bit of trouble being able to lock in those final moments. We saw a combo breaker, winners finals, and then unfortunately dropped 2 sets in a row. Is more than capable. He's been to the dance so many times, and he's very capable of being able to take the victory here. As you've already seen, he had a nail biter with Varix. Last hit, last decision, it was crazy.
It was intense, especially for me watching that match. But
Hakumen. Bueno, el AC juega puro barrio con su Angie. La transición adecuada era Hakumen.
But Ramethal prevails. Kind of like the lone Ramethal, right? That character kind of fell from grace. Red Ditto sticking to her 2 sword guns, making this path here be an item as well, 3-0. Very consistent. What can you say about Red Ditto?
I mean, he's just a player who is absolutely at the top of the game. When it comes to North America, a lot of players, know this guy for different online tournaments, though. But the EVO Fantasy Pick, the top 8 presented by AT&T, actually is heavily in favor of Red Ditto right now.
Quedé loco con los parries de Hegumen. Pero el Angie puede avanzar en neutro con un parry. El Hegumen igual tiene cosas similares. Hegumen se puede tirar de hocico con un parry.
But with that said, I mean, Red Ditto, obviously, both these two players top in the American.
Pues de hecho no tenía un sticker con eso.
Incredibly well online, and there are a multitude of terrors with both of these characters on the scene. So a matchup they are both intimately familiar with here. So
está bien.
The nitty gritty. Can Red Ditto rise to the occasion and play the way that we know he can, or can Cherio keep that consistency that has brought him to this
Vi tanto este ataque cuando jugaba Blast Blue originalmente que lo había agregado como un sticker.
And I think the job for both players.
Si le juegas a LAC vas a ver ese ataque quizás muy seguido. Yanagi.
With BT, which is Behemoth Typhoon, with Gold Lewis, how it works with the loads, with the overheads. He's got insane jumping buttons as well. Pretty scary to Anier. Even with Red Ditto's phenomenal Anier game with Ram, we've seen him do 6Ps into Wreckers. Air-to-air game is
no cacho nada de Blast Blue, que bueno me recomiendan. Güey, pero mira, tú te he visto jugar tu Grimnir con el color de Amane. Que no es ese tu color, así que tienes que ocupar Amane en Blast Blue, es el destino.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got a little bit of a get up at the start, but he doesn't quite have that speed. Another winners bracket matchup coming through. Cherio and Red Ditto. North American Classic here is again.
Okay, Hitler versus Hitler empieza. ¿Cuál Hitler es más Hitler?
Cherio, the retreating JD, beautiful choice.
Rachel pega con el viento. Esa puede ser una alternativa.
There we go. Yeah, Red Ditto. And Cherio just backs away. They're so calculated in terms of like, I only hit you once, and I've got a 99 anime seconds to do that.
IBFC bought a lot of space there. Very nice to be able to deal with Boulder here. Jump away, but continue grounded. Pressure is the double jump. Actually gets sniped.
Ram. Aquí tienen que perder los dos. No sé de qué manera puede causarse la situación que pierdan los dos, pero tiene que pasar eso. Igual asumo que aquí gana Red Ditto porque siempre gana Red Ditto. Es el jugador más consistente por lo que sé. Y aparte juega Ram Lethal, eso lo hace el doble de consistente. ¿Qué rumbo no llegaron top 8? No muchos personajes agradables. Está aquí con Lewis, Ram Lethal, Leo, Viken, en loser bracket estaba Angie, Johnny, Nagoriyuki. ¿Y cuál era el otro que me falta? Creo que también era un Hitler. Ah, no, el otro no era tan malo, el otro era Giovanna, pero es el TY.
Still has some meter, and goes for the hop over! That is a crazy play! No one is expecting you to so aggressively corner yourself in a spot like that, but Cherio takes the bet. That is a tough one.
Gonna pray, Cherio. Dashing, waiting, looking for a limb.
Nunca me había escuchado una gente no. ¿Verdad? ¿Cuándo matan a los top tier de Drive, bro? ¿Cuántos años tienen que pasar para que se den cuenta que Ram Lethal es buena? Confirmaron el anuncio de que yo mañana mi juego favorito, let's go. Me lo pierdo sin falta. Oh, igual está que gana el colega, encima tiene burst para escobarse una vez. Es que puede. Al menos bloquea el Gold Burst. Y se lo lleva. Damn.
Red Ditto played so much of that offense so well, but that was an incredible incredibly brazen BRC forward. That was so sick.
So many people fall into that pressure, that whole sequence, right?
Con Lewis Gaming.
It was just 2 sequences. Most people even don't get to see the second part of that.
Agreed.
It's the explosion and then you die, right? But the patience, the control of the momentum on Cherry there was phenomenal.
I will say personally though, I think that Cherio able to take the game there. I think Red Ditto is setting the pace. It's a little bit more on his terms for sure currently. As I say that, close slash into the attempted behemoth, an opportunity as we find the touch, forces the burst.
I think that's a really good thing to point out. Even though Chirio's winning, it's kind of a reaction.
Yeah.
It's a reaction to what is being upon them.
We're playing Red Ditto's game right now.
Yeah.
Windshield wipers, RC, fakes,
Leo lleva haciendo top tier desde que instalé el juego. Ya, pues literal.
Oh, that's oh my gosh, the Muay Thai elbow. That 5P is criminal.
Creo que
Well, the backdash. Red Ditto even knew, but he dashes not quite far enough. And with this much meter, this many
impresionante como algunos personajes llevan desde que salió Strive su status top tier.
That's Gold Lewis, Mr. Dickinson.
Biking to work. It's all good. Yeah. Right through, clean connections, windshield wipers once again. Again, no, Red Ditto still setting the tempo here.
Blast versus Tatagan. Blast Blue.
Again, a great confirm, leaves us about 30% life.
Damn.
Knock, who's there? Rams at the door. Better open up. Oh, what confirmed by Red Ditto. That was so sick of the tiny taps of the toes. No burst for Cheerio.
Creo que pierde el Blast. Está muy viejo el Blast ya. Llegó la edad en la que ya no se puede. Increíble.
Great PRCs on both sides as Red Ditto takes back control in the corner.
Great pace, Cheerio to do the PRC back and not press a button. So it looks so passive, but it makes so much sense. Like I said, identifying that Red Ditto is so good at anti-air.
It's a perfect break though.
Ya le duele la rodilla al Blast.
Final round, a hell of a whiff punish.
Así es cuando llegues a 18 años. No, ¿cuántos tiene el Blast? 17.
When it comes to these spots, a step back again, you set up the sword, and the hot pass, that mix-up is so devastating.
Okay, but that one does get blocked. Running in straight with 6 speed, we have to take that. We can't complain about it.
No, igual. Oh, challengea bien, al menos 5K. Igual da un montón de miedo challengear a Gold Lewis, aunque los Gold Lewis intentan mentir cuando hacen el dijimos 268, queda positivo, pero no tan positivo y queda lejos, así que tratan de correr hacia adelante para apretar botón. Y ahí uno puede challengear, pero si es que deciden hacer otro Behemoth, te va a ir de moco.
Red Ditto is just so calculated in every decision, and it kind of shows in the plays. Like there's nothing surprising Red Ditto when you look at the match. Like, even when it fails, it's like, oh, maybe it's timing. It doesn't ever look like he was unexpected this person.
Definitely agreed.
Sale a prender RAM nomás. No hay nada RAM con Usan.
Again, the Muay Thai elbow, one sword in hand is going to force the burst. Does make some room for himself at least.
Ay.
Gets both swords back as well. Oh, the 5B miss. He's going to react. There's the dusty explosion in perfect synchrony to get the confirm. Close S hits, no confirm.
Voy a decir los nombres de los que están en top 8. Cherio y Red Ditto. Eso. Los otros, a ver dónde están. Kermit, Nitro, Beritz, el TY, el Giro, que es el Angie. Y el otro es el que tiene un nick largo, el Kei Shue What the Mu. El que juega Johnny.
Wonders, quick break on the last hit of the Rekka in a dire situation for Cherio, but does still have full burst, full security as well.
To confirm the 5K airborne that time. I like to try and make
Rambleta el gaming comienza. Buena suerte con eso. Pura 5K. ¿Cómo controla neutro solo apretando 5K?
incredible from Red Dedo. Doing such a good job always beating Cherio to the spot. We're not getting any of these big gold duos committal normal.
Porque el 5K es igual de bueno que sus botones con espadas.
So frustrating because you, like I said, you identify the win conditions like, oh, you've got no swords? Yep. I've got like 5 seconds for me to get in. But if Red Dedo's just okay to be like, oh,
yep. That's a good 5K from you.
Thank you. I've received a lot back in the day. Thank you, Zando.
So it's back to the character select for a little bit of mental slowdown. I'm not expecting a character swap, but you know, sometimes we were talking about this in the earlier stages. Sometimes you just need a moment for yourself. You need to kind of recook your game plan here, have an opportunity to go within for just a moment. And hopefully that will be able to help out for Cherio here. But if Red Dedo can keep the same type of momentum, I don't know what type of adjustment you could possibly make. Red Dedo's so far ahead of the game right now, it feels, as we do move into our game 4.
You do say that, but the score is 2-1, so there is a way, there is a timeline where Cherio can beat Ditto. And I think what you said is so true. Going back to character selection might be a case of, let me think how I won last time.
Full security, but still trapped in the corner. Okay, and delays it here, the jump back. Again, he's almost baiting the anti with where he's jumping. You see he's at the perfect range where it feels like that 6P is the right move, and he just perfectly weaves back out of it.
Creo que va a ganar el redito. Creo que es inevitable. Ese hombre siempre gana. Pero hacia adelante, la clásica. Ah, no alcanza a interrumpirle el 2 casi.
5K in Sorto once again dominating the mid-range and dominating the round. It's a perfect for Red Dedo, and it's set point. It finds the jump in right away. Doesn't fully confirm, but still a chance for Cherry on the jump in.
So hard,
Doble salto y empinache.
So difficult to beat. Holding the corner. Victorious is like, you're close enough. It doesn't matter where I'm on the screen. I just need to get you with one attack.
¿Puede confirmar la reacción el farece en el farache, lo cual le da como un combo súper simple, pero esto es lo que necesita?
Knockdown once again. In fact, same song, same dance, has to burst to make some space.
I love the retreating offense there from Cherio. Get the 2K2D. It's time to get the buy side. Just something goes for the mid. I think they just want the corner position.
Oh, ese ya le sirvió un montón. No pude cobarde.
Wow!
Clinical RC. When you said burst, you went, you're right.
Tiene que comerse el mid con la espada.
Grab back into that momentum from the last round to get us to 2-2. There's a big jump in. A back throw. This guy has no fear.
Oh my god, not a care in the world. We do go for the hop forward and opportunities. We send it closer to the wall. Intentionally doesn't extend. That one more chance. Calvano doesn't kill.
Culo ese.
Absolutely enough.
Welp. Hey, Hitler logra ganarle a Hitler. Increíble.
Behind in the early stage, but answers back and never once takes his foot off the gas pedal once he gets rolling.
I think it's. We were talking about this earlier about mental damage. I think Gold Lewis is a pioneer of causing someone to crack, but it just doesn't look like Ditto does. It just doesn't look like it.
Definitely agreed. He has an unbelievable amount of composure coming into moments like that. So good. And being able to reassess and simplify game plans too. It's a lot of spots like, again, it gets to the point where he's just like, I'm just going to I haven't seen you do anything about far slash yet. I'm just going to see how far this can go. But we'll see if we can see that here in our replay presented by PlayStation Tournaments. In the later stage of this, truly,
Strifa.
fighting games like a conversation. I feel like the last 3 games of this set was just Red Dedo with a
atrás mataron al Blast.
Cherio couldn't get a word in.
That's so true, yeah. Just not even interrupting, just like, yeah, there's no gap. There's no gap for me to reply to what you're saying. I'm just here to listen to your rhetoric. And it does feel like that sometimes against Ramiful. Like we said, once you establish the spacing, and even at the last thing you were talking about with the far S's, Red Dedo was like, I know this isn't hitting, but I know you can't move.
Yes.
So just stay here. Unless you're
creo que veo el Blast aún en Winners, pero quizá no está actualizado toda la cuestión.
I call it sleep paralysis.
Yeah.
because nothing's stopping you. You just can't get up.
Yeah, just being in a position where you have
fijo.
to, at some point you're going to have to take a risk, and forcing your opponent to make one of those committal decisions is just as good as being able to, you're just preemptively stacking the deck in your favor. It is such a powerful potential tool for you to be able to run on your opponent in spots like that. And Red Ditto, the master of being able to control those spaces and handle that, which is going to put him in a spot he is intimately familiar with. It is going to be winners finals with an opponent he's very used to in Nitro. That is going to be a banger when we get there.
Yeah, that's a matchup we've seen day in, day out, offline, online. Maybe with different characters, we was talking about Nitro, right? Having the progression through the cast. And I would say, like, back in the day with the Jacko, with the Geo, mixing it up. Jacko's a pretty difficult character to master. So seeing him do this potentially with Leo, like we said, the Leo.
¿Qué tanto time veo ahí?
They've both got really good range. We were talking about the whiff punish potential from both. But we are going to see that a little bit soon. Before that, though, I think we got to need a break. We've been going 100 miles an hour from the first game, so we need a breather. I'm sure you guys do, and we'll catch you in a little while.
Bueno, igual tan pronto comerciales, what the fuck. Habrán habido unos problemas técnicos ahí que tenían que arreglar. Porque la siguiente pelea entonces Johnny contra Angie. Dos de mis matchups favoritos con Ava. Y después es Nago contra Joanna.
How would you like to live forever?
I do not trust this thresh. His lamp contains screaming.
Those are just squeals of wonderment.
Ready to banish the darkness. Come on.
No.
Let's live a little.
¿Verdad que este juego existe?
In the light is your deliverance.
Bueno, al menos sale un timer ahí. 1 minuto 20 segundos. Porque en los otros canales siguen la build de Street Fighter, Tekken, yo, Rivals Top 24. No hay algo más que quiera darle un vistazo, ¿sí?
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gorgon 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom. The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless
Dale,
online
otro.
streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter? How is this possible?
With AT&T wireless and home internet.
Vamos, Craime, Blas, para ver cuándo están en el bracket de Strifa.
So nice in real life.
Pero al menos veo que van avanzando por winners. Como digo, creo que a Blas no le han ganado. Blas sale que va a jugar contra Crossover RD, a menos que esa pelea ya haya ocurrido y le hayan ganado. Porque aparecen
Welcome
winners.
back to EVO 2026. As we're checking in here with the Airheads Air Cam. Make sure if you're in the arena, have those LED arena wristbands up. You guys join in the fun. Glad to see all the, the beautiful colors, beautiful people out in the crowd. It's a wonderful time to see everyone. Thank you very much for joining us here in the arena. Make sure everybody, again, big shouts to Airheads. Appreciate them a ton. Power up a candy game with Airheads. And thank you again to everyone joining us in the arena as well as at home. Proxy and C4 to continue to take you through Guilty Gear Strive here for this top 8. And so far, you know, we're feeling good. Crowd, we feeling good? That's what I like to hear. I love you guys.
They make it worth it, right? They make it worth it, yeah. Super good, yeah. And obviously, if you couldn't make it, we're here for you guys at home. Like you said, Proxy, you stream chatters, we know you're there. And we will hopefully get these games very shortly, and we can jump back on this train. This high-speed train with these players. They're just so good. As you can see in the bracket, Nitro, Red Ditto, sitting in winners finals. Sitting pretty. Both players have shown how good they are. Who is going to triumph today? We'll see that a little bit later, because what we're getting right now, Proxy.
Right now, I do believe we are going to be moving into Keishu, What to Move versus Jiro. Varix and TY still waiting below, with Cherio and Kermit still alive in this thing. The beauty of
Kermit se enfrentaría al ganador de Bates con TY. Supongo que hay un matchup un poco más manejable.
And we have to see how these players were able to make their path to here with the victory path presented by White Claw Surge. As you can see, Keishu coming off the back of a couple tough matchups here, did take that loss to Kermit, but was able to best MJ in a nail-biter of a mirror match to just make it in, and an opportunity to have a back-to-back berth, something that, I mean, what, single-digit people are able to really be able to claim for themselves at EVO?
It could happen back-to-back. That would be so cool, and it would be with two different characters. That would be so cool, doing it with, you know, speaking of different characters, someone we don't see too often is the Angie Mito Jiro with, I would probably say, no one asked me this, but I want to tell you, probably one of the best photos. That is such a sick photo to have.
It's the perfect energy to bring to the table here, because Big Will and iDub all falling in that top 24. It was a tough competition across the board for them, but you know, being able to make it into this spot. And honestly, I think the most impressive thing about Jiro's run, a loss to Kermit that early in the bracket, has been battling through losers for such a long time in a tournament like this, where a lot of it comes down to gas mileage. An early loss in round 1, round 2 pools, being able to push to this position.
Wait, no,
the mental fortitude you have to have to stay
perdió en ronda
stay playing well, getting all the way to this spot is genuinely unbelievable.
Wait, me voy a fijar en el bracket.
On top of that, the traveling, having the jet lag, shouldn't be an excuse. Like, and you've got so much more pressure on you, right? It's not like you can just like walk down the road and enter a tournament.
Holy shit.
So let's get it. We're gonna get our next match in this top 8. Keishu, What the Move with the Johnny, patented in the white Jiro with the Angelito, taking some hits, but said no, not today. Go through the first, but still.
No fue tan en ronda 1. En la pool de ronda 2, Jiro perdió contra Kermit en la final de la pool número 2. Lo cual igual es bien antes. Antes de Kermit hizo, con razón no me suena quizá el Nick, porque igual hizo un upset y siguió avanzando por eso de parte del bracket.
It's kind of like damage mitigation, right? It's like, oh, I can take the overhead because I won't.
Que baja Angie. Que baja Johnny. Maten a estos dos personajes, por favor. Este es otro matchup de Hitler versus Hitler. Pueden perder los dos también. Dejen ganar a la Viking de inmediato, ¿no? Yo no me hago problema.
That was a costly yes. Losing more than 50% of your health.
Dale el premio a Kermit. Esa es mi propuesta.
Is this the champ difference? Is this what it takes to be an EVO champion? We'll have to ask him. He knows.
Okay. Block there, but lose out.
Te puedo creer que quiero que gane Viking también. ¿Por qué deja Viking? ¿Qué te hizo?
That 50%, that's light work for this guy. He's looking for a dance partner, trying to toss you around, finds the hit again. Okay, a little bit blown on the confirm.
Un solo personaje que también odias a Giovanna.
What's going on there? I'm ask him later. Ooh, jumps out, and then the BRC don't ever try to anti-me. Overhead. That time the overhead will actually kill you.
Cuts it out quick.
Sí. Como tanto odio en tu corazón, Calcito. No sé, para mí que gane... O gana la Daiken o gana la Giovanna. Esa es mi... Eso es lo que quiero que pase. Pero si es tan bueno, ¿qué te pasa?
Oh no. And the momentum is clearly in Jiro's side. I love the stagger to try
El juego perfecto, literalmente ninguna falla.
so much meter, but the fans are putting in a lot of work. Wow, Skedaddle went back into the neutral, got close to the screen and said, no, we're straight back in there. Oh, I thought that was going to kill because he didn't get all the hits into the overdrive.
Dude, but the messed up situation there was we go for that same 2H reset that we saw before, and it looks like Keishu identified it just a split second too late.
Yeah.
We did get counter hit. We wanted that same answer, but just wasn't quite ready, wasn't quite quick enough. It's hard to stay on the ball in a moment like this, but I mean, that's what it takes to be a champion. Keishu, intimately familiar with the concepts here, is unfortunately familiar with his jump-ins.
100%. Cool, the Pandas taking confirmed, but gets straight into the face of Keishu's Johnny. Butterfly actually messing up that. Confirm a little bit. Nice put the overhead and PRC immediately.
C2H, maldito.
Okay, cool. Now we can play the game.
Maldito Angie. Ok, puño gratis.
Spinning on in. Not been able to kill though. The glass is shattered. The positive bonus is there, but can Jiro close it out?
Oh,
could
wait.
be the OTG, but does get the low.
Sweep of the leg still works out. Chip damage is enough. Round apiece. Keishu in a bit of a dire spot, but that is a good statement to get yourself some momentum back into this. The deflection is a good idea, but unfortunately it hits a card. She's immediate re-entry.
Ahí tuvo que ocupar Deflect Shield delante con... por el miedo al Insta Overhead, pero igual Johnny puede entrar de nuevo gratis. Bueno, entró gratis solo porque no hizo el Insta Overhead, supongo.
And Keishu's not giving it to Jiro. There it was.
Oh my god, but the legs exposed once again. An opportunity looking for the throw. No punish. Wasn't able to land quite in time.
Oh,
shit. He lands and parries. What is this guy doing? It's unbelievable. The wall is broken.
Yo creo que si meten a Answer me meto brígido este juego. Pero tú, Lucy.
Had the burst on deck. I think that's why the decision came out from Keishu. He's not got any me out. There's the one I see potentially. Is Keishu giving it to him? No! We're going to jump in the air. Bam! It's not the combo. He's in there. The card's on the ground. So does the lane. Looking for an escape.
Oh, lo pilló el...
Clinical play there from Keishu.
Perfect confirm. Everything going just as planned. A little attempted sweep of the leg though. Jiro with a good spacing back. Snare dash from quite high. You can see the buffer too, waiting for something.
5K confirmed. Okay, Keishu. Yeah, this is a Evo champion. Evo champion. We're seeing it in full display. Oh, the neutral jump. Yeah.
Zan sets up the card again, twirls and waits it out. Perfect spacing, knew you were completely safe from there. And the footsies again!
Listo foi no, listo foi no. Oh, grab nomás. Insta Overhead. No, grab nomás. Dead.
There we go. Keishu understands the assignment.
Mad casual walk up. That was Laura.
He knew. Fool me once, shame on me.
Oh my god, absolutely will not get fooled again. Sweet chin music with the 5K, perfectly spaced. They kicked the headband off.
Look at the birdie. Stay firm. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, Keishu knows something I don't. I can't identify it, but he's understanding when to dash and press buttons now.
Spacing's the timings is looking much better with the jump back. Beating out the throw attempt, tries to chase down a backdash there. Keishu again, perfectly placed 5K. Joker's trick to send it through, still not enough though.
Parry o no parry.
Resources.
Parry o no parry. Oh, el parry no hace nada y logra entrar gratis. Ahora un parry de Noki a lo maldito. No, entró el loop.
He's only on to it! No, but he drops it! Keishu stays in the moment and takes the victory! Unbelievable presence of mind!
In every other
Damn. El miedo de ver al oponente con 100 de barra le hizo al Johnny no hacer nada y pudo entrar gratis el año y ahí. Pero igual la dejó ir. El año había ganado, tenía que cancelar el aparecen. Uy, no hay.
Continues to try and apply the pressure, no punish there.
Yeah, it's powerful. It's powerful how much momentum was
Damn, lo dejó ir.
And you got to praise the defense from Keishu, Jet, because it's a moment like that in
Lo
so many different games. You
ir.
kind of heard this phrase, and that was the perfect way to show it in Guilty Gear Strive. He could take those throws. He had plenty of life. He knew he was going to be able to have an opportunity to fight at the end. You don't have to take an aggressive action until like one or two post-throw situations after.
Throw it into the corner, overhead to the misfinder, cards out, gets out of the corner, doesn't try to punish the throw attempt. Goal first, okay. We're gonna get pretty aggressive here, I believe. 100 tension on deck. Jiro, get him. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. The little tiny micro walk back into bottom.
Jiro looked shook about that round for about 20 seconds. We're back. Like this is full mentality back in the wayside here.
Okay.
Esto fue no. Aquí 100 de barra, Mid-Up City, otro insta-orge o algo. No tiene que poner la carta primero. No. Ni siquiera fue un insta-orge o algo, dejó de bloquearlo.
Leaves it down to what could be the final round. Jiro continuing to try and take the aggressive angles here. Dash macro as often as possible, trying to choke this space away from Keishu while he can. What a perfect anti-air to keep him contained.
Oh, ese backdash, pensó salir.
Where are you going? Firm up the Nagiha.
Ajá. Giro Neutron. Invito con Super.
We need a lot more of that though. We need a lot more of that to make this comeback.
Okay, full send meter though. Opportunity looking good. Not much life to play with left. Tap the FD, was waiting for something here.
Oh,
We've
le
already
pilló
seen
el
a
backdash.
reversal before from Keishu. Instead though, plays a little more straight and narrow.
Holding the stance, the misfinder threatening. Oh, goes low. Oh, counter.
Botón chistoso el dodge.
You get a burst back in time. You're not gonna get burst back in time. Yep. Jiro. Down but not out.
Right throw, the name of the game, and right now, Jiro coming out a bit ahead on it, drops the fish on him, and now he's gonna go straight into the butterfly. Pushes him all the way to the corner off that too.
And that's the first time we've seen Boy Fish. Oh, how did he block that?
Yeah. Nice confirm. Misfinder come through, uses the dust to get the pop-up here for the extra extensions, does get the wall stick, so positive bonus on the way. No meter penalty, there's a lot of resources that we're gonna spend.
No sé qué trató de hacer ahí en... Puede romper pared. Creo que trató de hacer el giro y por eso le digo el parece.
I believe it's J for Johnny. My big hero still alive, because that's Ava and Vito.
No se la compren.
It's J for Johnny, but it's V for victory.
Dead.
Keishu, an incredible sequence to end it out. You see the parry, and you know you have the resources to bait it. Unbelievable play to stifle the run from Jiro. Keishu, man.
I think he knows what he's doing in this game.
Nuevamente le gana Hitler a Hitler.
Like you said, I think the mental damage mitigation on terms of, oh, what can I afford to take and what can I not? Yeah, keep throwing. I'll take these single overheads, that's fine. And yeah, it paid off. And the nerves are still from both players there. And I do think that match didn't really turn Jiro's mind off. He was still engaged in the match and not thinking, oh my gosh, I should have had that round.
No, definitely agreed. We have to show the love though. Jiro with an incredible run to make it into this top 8. Definitely well deserved. Honestly, the path to victory for him was unreal. But we got to take a look at this match once again. So we are going to go back to our replay here, presented by PlayStation Tournaments. As you can see early, I mean, it was the Jiro show in those early spots, right?
It was 100%, man. And this is the situation. The final picks from Jiro's Angie. Look at the birdie, gets the overheads, dust, and I think it was that.
Oh, and even, but that's the thing too, I think is what happened, is we did bait the burst, we did get the jump, but we put ourselves just a touch too far. I think that how delayed the burst from Keishu was ended up putting us in a spacing we weren't ready for. That's so, oh, now that I've seen it again, that's rough. Oh, Keishu with the composure of a champion. Only a player who has been there before is able to, you know, have mastery of situations like that. It is so hard when you get into the scramble to return back to
Me he estado preguntando eso desde hace mucho tiempo. ¿Cuándo borran a la mayoría de los personajes de este top 8? Aunque falta Potenki, me incluyo a Potenki aquí también.
He moves forwards, going to be looking at fighting Cheerio a little bit later on. But next, we are going to be getting Verex versus TY. I'm interested to see who TY is going to be picking. We saw Slayer pick earlier on, but then when, you know, when it came down to, oh, what?
El TY ha ocupado Slayer, aparte de Giovanni.
Absolutely. And that's one of the things that we talk about with this game is that, especially with the amount of accessibility, you can go as deep or as shallow as you want when it comes to picking your characters. So a lot of people do have the opportunity and the potential to be able to be multi-character threats. I think if you're not playing like a top 5, top 7 type of character, it's definitely the optimal choice to have. So I'm glad to see some of those players being able to come through. I'm expecting the Geo.
Están por finiquitar Stripe. Si el top 8 de Stripe era hoy día. Sí, este año el orden de cuántos se inscribieron a cada juego, de hecho, como que no afectó mucho qué juego aparece en el domingo. El domingo hay top 8 de Invencible y Vampire Savior y Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury tenía menos inscrito que Stripe.
TY unfortunately did take that dive against Kazam a bit earlier into the day yesterday, but had 3 straight great runs. Oki's and LK, 2 matchups heavily in TY's favor, and then the GC.
En el segundo igual tiene que ver con que este año el EVO tenía más juegos, main events que años pasados, así que quizá todo está ahí ya acordado de antemano. Por eso igual el domingo hay 2 streams del EVO. Ni siquiera es todo en un stream.
And it looks like we're leaning toward, the people agree with C4. They said this guy's got some pretty good opinions. We are leaning towards Verex right now.
Yeah, he's a pretty safe pick most of the time. He's got such a unique way of playing Nago, and I was saying this in earlier matches. When you see Verex get down to the nail-biter matches where it's like last game, last round, he completely switches it up, and it's like he lulls you into a sense of security where I'm a very passive Nago. I don't really take big risks. And then when you get comfortable with that, that's when he gets a little bit unhinged. Yeah. And I think you need to be able to switch between calm and chaotic with a character like Nago to make your opponent fearful of your options.
Y como digo, más que nada el hecho de que sean tantos juegos main events, pero definitivamente iba a ser bien distinto como iban a pasar los top 8. Gran move al domingo en el OTG, eso dice bastante del prestigio.
For the moment is so good, like you said, being able to dial into those spots, and I really do think that how quickly he's able to flip that switch is one of the deciding factors, and how he's made himself the titan that he is right now in Guilty Gear.
Yeah, it's not a easy trait to have at this level, and again from a location that doesn't have that many top players. From Senegal, shouts to Guilty Gear Strive for the rollback, making him able to play so many good players in the EMEA region. But TY has picked the Geo for the button check. That doesn't mean anything.
Button checks are a lie.
They could be. Could be false information. Like you said, I kind of think the Geo is coming. I don't think TY is going to go for the Slayer. That is a character that got him somewhere in terms of to the dance for the top 8. Verex does play a little bit of Slayer. So I think you should go for the Geo here. Don't give your opponent any advantage if you don't have to.
We're back into the move again, though. The Eagle flies, and it's one more chance here in the loser's side. Our final round 1 match at the top 8, Verex and TY. An opportunity to continue your rise to greatness here at EVO 2026. It's a scary one too. I mean,
y ahora nuevamente Hitler.
Victory, convert into like Beyblade, something very aggressive.
Pero no es Hitler versus Hitler, ellos ganan.
You have to have a short memory when you're playing against Nago, for sure.
You do. You have to be kind of battle hard to be like, yeah, it happened. Go next.
That's going to happen.
Next. Just queue next. Yeah, don't worry about it. He is for sure, like you're saying, one of those.
Al final me metí dos juegos el sábado y dos el domingo, no sé qué estoy haciendo. Wea, ¿qué te inscribiste? Aparte de Grand Blue Stripe, te metiste a ¿qué? Ah, bueno, verdad que eres Street Fighter player, supongo que te incluiste a eso. Pero ¿cuál es el otro juego? El Uni. Wea, ¿alguna vez jugaste Uni tú? Holy shit, ese perraseo. Hola, Susita. ¿Alguna vida en el EVO de Grand Blue? De hecho, sí había vida. 3 vidas en el top 24 y llegó una al top 8. Y se murió en el top 8 de inmediato. Y cago ya un problema. Yo confío. La meta, no quedar 0-2. Ven ahí. Igual estaría como 4 juegos, o 5, o 6, ¿cuánto habían? Grand Blue, Stripe, Street Fighter, Fatal Fury. Y claro, serían 4. Y si es que soy demente me meto al Vampire Savior y listo, 5 juegos. Oh, había otro juego que me estoy olvidando. ¿Cuál es tu manera de trazar brackets? What? Pero si tú también estás en 4 brackets.
Guaranteed knockdown, that little bit of burst reclaimed, below the hard knockdown, a single choice left for Varix.
Backs away, but you cannot escape. Geo will find you, hunt you down. So you have to really like hold your ground, and I think Varix was doing that a little bit earlier, like we saw the preemptive 6.
O me inscribo al Uni también.
Most characters can't escape Geo, let alone a big body like Nago.
And it just feels like, I mean, TY's just beating Varix to a lot of the timing there. I think you're right.
Se me da esperanza de ser main Vira y llegar a top 8. Está rota la mona, claramente.
TY's dominance on the ground here, and that's part of the game plan of Giovanna, right? That bots are in and out playstyle, that quick movement speed, able to abuse the fact that Nagoriyuki a lot of times is like a stationary missile turret when it comes to trying to stop players from approaching him. He even had the PRC there to reposition, like, that's not a thing a normal character has to do.
Yeah, 100%, he's a movie fortress. But when he falls on top of you, he's going to take a lot of damage. Level 2 blood, so we've got these big normals, but the speed to match it as Ty finds a way in regardless.
Because even there, 1-5-8 whip, TY steps exactly outside the range of the 5H, and then the next interaction, he's just completely on top of you. But Varix with a great callback and a great clutch up. Shizu and the follow-up, the blood getting high, but it's not gonna matter. We get the stick just in time.
That was wall to wall as well. Yes, that's some screen carry. Like halfway through the combo, I was like,
como odio Nago.
Yo no mando a Nago. I think I can get the wall here.
I think much all right. Okay, Shizu follow up, doesn't get much for it here. I love the burst.
Burst buena para mantener la esquina. Vamos Lucico. Oh, hay dash. No le deja el 6K. Puede pegarle de vuelta.
The overdrive, both players sitting on 50 tension, but one of them, T5 with the positive, goes straight in.
No hay burst.
Up dust, and that's going to be asbestos. He died from it.
I do like the call though, save your burst, have the resources for the next one here. Oh my god!
Oh my god, dos de Roaster. Sin miedo.
Backdash again with the forest, the low follow up. Trade. I think you have to accept it. You gotta take trades like that.
Oh yeah. A little bit more of the vibe here. What a reposition. It's a decent little mix
falló
getting back to mid-screen.
Parece. El multi-hit no pegó uno de los últimos.
Every touch takes you to the corner.
No, no, ah, shit.
Nothing needed to be spent.
Te vas a tratar el especial luego.
There's the switch. He said it's not a sliding scale, it's this mode, that mode. and you've got to keep up. But TY's showing, it doesn't matter what mode you're on. If I'm so aggressive, you can't do anything about it. Oh my, he's going up here. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
No.
Get the mic with the fight. That's what I heard back in the day. Oh, but TY's trying to destroy scripture and rewrite history.
That was a sick just block there. Makes a ton of space. An opportunity as we get the wall stick here.
Which is weak.
Send him home. That was a crazy one from Barracks. What a swing out of the park.
Up into the nosebleeders. And I'm still not a liar. Get the fight with the fight. Like, I don't think TY's going to let that happen again. I think we're going to get a more active TY right now. There we go. Straight away, going for the jabs. Not letting a repeat of the last round happen.
Oh, quedó tirando botón al aire.
Love the FD. Great back dash. Just was so aware of the potential of the bite there. Like you said, getting that blood back and being able to be a little bit more aggressive is the key factor that we've seen change up.
What did that roll?
TY recognizing and crafting our defensive plan around that. Super smart and I mean just a great adjustment.
De nuevo se arriesgó a hacer el 2D Rockstar. Estaba pensando que iba a hacer eso de nuevo, pero Nago 2S y explota. No. El riesgo era muy grande, 2D Rockstar. Pero es explotar de un 2S nomás. ¿Va a intentar Slayer? No sé cómo este macho. Si no jugó Slayer antes que Giovanna, quiero creer que quizás no es tan fácil.
Well. Gonna bet on the Slayer. The aggressive nature for both characters are very different, right? Slayer's a lot more in terms of like mixed left, right, high, low. We did see that a little bit with the Geo, with the flicks, but it was like you said, more for repositioning, not for trying to hat. You wasn't ready for this mix. But like I said,
Slayer empezó de la misma forma, 2D roster.
He is a vampire connoisseur.
Algo me dice que
that's the question.
So far, the footsies have been
no va a ser tan fácil para Slayer.
Perfect spacing around everything here. And again, it's 5H every single time, even if it's blocked. Such a huge win as we double up on the Shizu. Blood pops, and one more time with feeling. It counts, but it's okay.
Barracks, you're gonna be winding up north.
Mal comienzo por el Slayer. Impresionante que no puedo apoyar a nadie porque odio a todos los monos. Yo puedo apoyar al TY y a la Viking que está en Winners. Ese es mi límite de los que puedo apoyar.
Slide, here we go. First, knows what a power bang will do to that pull in your body. Oh, with Dandy.
Perfectly weaved out of the way. Finds the hit on the same side. It's 2H after confirm. One down.
Wait, creo que no alcanzó a apretar nada.
Did he wait long enough? He did. Absolutely a great call from TY. Game sense on point. It is able to even it up. It is still set point for Barracks, but TY not out of it yet.
It's amazing to see the bait with a wall when Slayer so used to dashing through.
Okay, he did.
With its clean connection and things. Starno's a little bit messy here. I love how Barracks is, trying to turn up the tempo.
Están con la misma vida. Se muere de un espadazo Slayer. No, le chequeó el Dandy Step y... Se quedó Dandy Step con el 5K y vería todo. Well, ahora solo puedo yo apoyar a la Viking. Ese ya no hay nadie más a quien apoyar. Viking versus 5 Hitlers.
A hell of a run, an incredible performance. such a good story to see once again. But with that, Varric's story continues. Another chance to put another title in the trophy case for himself, and we'll see if he can keep that same energy that we see here in the replay presented by PlayStation Tournaments. As again in the early stages was just kind of thrown off his game a little bit. Maybe that passive play just wasn't quite working out, and when he realized he needed to be a little bit more in the driver's seat, everything changed.
100%. Couldn't have put it any better. You can see it visually, the switch up and the tempo that Varric likes to do, which we saw in the first game, and it just wouldn't work against Giro, right? TY identified as like, oh, if you're going to let me do this, I'm just going to go crazy. And that was the moment that you pointed at, Proxy, in terms of being that high in the sky, going for the bursts. Like, yeah, bursts have been improved through the ability to hit you from full screen, right? It never used to be that case. And you've got the idea of, well, I can't see you because you're off screen, right? Varric is on the ground. It's like, but I don't think you're going to let me land for free. You're going to do something, maybe jump, get ready for a 6P, and that's kind of the risk you take to be like, it's like a blind mix. I don't know what you're doing, but I think you pressed something, so I'm going to burst here.
Yeah, so he's probably crouching down there, but yeah, anything could be happening.
Could be doing anything.
That was a good answer back, though, as we are going to move into the bracket here. Seeing it once again, Nitro and Red Ditto still sitting pretty in the winner's side with a couple losers matches still to catch up. Cherio and K-Shu, what the move, as well as Kermit and Varric. Some incredibly ridiculous matchups to come here.
TY, que andas pidiendo otra cosa que no sea Giovanna. Ahí no quiso creer. Aunque creo que me estaba fijando en el bracket y la partida anterior al top 8 jugó una con Giovanna y de ahí se cambió Slayer y ganó. O quizás fue al revés. Pero parece que estaba ocupando Slayer en otras partidas durante el bracket. Lamentablemente esta no era en donde ocuparlo.
But with that though, make sure you're spamming it up, make sure we get that thing filled. We are going to take a quick break, and straight after that it's going to be even more Guilty Gear Strive action. So don't go anywhere. Guilty Gear Strive will be back in just a moment.
Pero Belicha baja mainear a Robokai. Es como Faust, pero kinda.
Commentary is about keeping people engaged.
Yes.
Right?
This guy lied to me for 15 years. I didn't know his age. That was like my first couple months in the game.
I guess it's weird for you to call me daddy.
That's very weird, Jay.
I need to do a little better.
I gotta avenge myself.
Faust pero popular. Supongo que es una forma de verlo. Pero Belicha, mira, monta una bicicleta, helicóptero a pedales con forma de unicornio. ¿Cómo no lo va a ocupar? Chistoso. Viendo Twitter, veo puro Robokai.
How is he beating?
¿Qué pensé en cumple el unicornio? ¿Qué es más bonito?
There's no way I'm a scrub too, right?
Use them, Joey. Use the Zennies.
Pau, si tuviera aura. Damn. ¿Qué hace la alfombra que pone el Robokai? No sé si pude identificarlo en el trailer. ¿Qué crees que hacía? El Flash R como que le llenaba la barra o lo bufeaba a los ataques y algo. Ah, wey, igual tenía eso en el Flash R. Llenaba la barra o bufeaba los ataques y algo así, ¿no? Bueno, igual como las cosas cambian un tanto cuando los pasan a Stripe. Habrá que ver qué tal. Melty Blood. El juego main.
Ladies and Lurkers, boys and boomers. We are back here at EVO 2026. Kiwi Gear Strive. We're going to go straight to the action. Down in the basement, Proxy, we've got some losers matches to start commentating.
Absolutely. Cannot wait to see how the matches are going to go. As we know, we do have our bracket here to take a look before we do get ourselves into these next ones. As you said, heading to the losers bracket first. Super excited to see who can battle through, as now it is going to be Cherio and Keishu.
No puedo imaginar que lo cambien mucho, considerando que el Uni tuvo secuela y parece seguir siendo básicamente el mismo juego, con un poquito más. Imagino que el Melty va a hacer lo mismo.
Have a lot of people disagreeing on who's going to be a victor in that one, but like I said, that's a little bit later on in the winner's side, right here.
Un ataque nuevo por cada personaje. O van a tener los mismos ataques, tan solo que va a tener es el mismo juego con una mecánica nueva y eso es todo. Supongo.
As long as he can get close, he can win. Right, but we've seen the determination to not be overwhelmed on Keishu's side with the Johnny in these risky points where you're like, wow, you really 2P there? It's like, yeah, but if I didn't, I don't get to play the game. So I have to challenge. And we've seen other sort of escape options that Keishu's adopted, and it is quite hard to space yourself with Johnny. He's a very all or nothing. What we were saying earlier, it's kind of like a Makoto. I can stand here or all the way over there, but there's no middle ground.
No, definitely agreed. It's
Blue Rising básicamente. ¿Qué no lo cambió tanto?
Hopefully we'll see some of that action now. We're going to be leading straight into the action here. As we can see, all the
creo que cambió lo suficiente.
As well as, you know, the Red Bull best seats in the house. Good to see everyone here. Evo, again, please make some noise for Guilty Gear. That's what I'm trying to hear, baby. Oh, God.
Ok, de nuevo, Hitler versus Hitler.
Cherio and Keishu, the loser side.
Rank versus Boshi. De hecho, son los colores del Rank y el Boshi. Damn. Probablemente son fans de cada uno de ellos. Creo que era como Rumble del LOLcito, ganabas carga y te podías sobrecalentar con carga especial en weapons.
Now just trying to build up the meter. Have that RC available now. Finds a 2P and closes distance.
The 2Ps? Be no scared. Keishu no scared, bro. You can't do anything. Like, I think the next level is that Cherio starts to when it's a BT to 2Ps. And the nothing mix gave me anxiety, Proxy, by the way. Just so you know.
Lance does nothing twice in a row. FC Jump finds the hit though. It's max resources for Gold Lewis as the absolute defense continues with the offense. Full security spent, but does find the hit in the end.
Apoyaría el nombre chistoso, pero juega Johnny. Lamentablemente. Eso no fue a propósito. El dropeo en Close S.
I think there was a lot of calculating because of the RC slowdown, like when should I be doing this? But yeah. Ooh, get out of my skies, Johnny says. And we're gonna have to say his name. Would it be Proxy?
Listen, Jade in the chat, as Johnny's gonna be able to let you know about it. 50% life still left here on Cherio. Ooh, and tap the FD, help sell the mix up there. Same side throws, we keep pressure in the wall.
Dash up 2K, yeah, I would have burst as well. The cheek of it. You know who I am.
Perfect time to burst too. That was gonna side swap. Things were gonna be tired.
So the card went, actually, you know what? I'll wait for that to hit the ground. Oh, and that's what happens when you don't. You get misfired that into card, which equals guard cross. Simple algebra.
Yeah, trying to just send the full jump forward there. It felt like we knew that if something delayed came out, we're going to be able to try and steal the turn with JD. Definitely a good idea. And finds the 2P.
Logró confirmarlo con el cambio de lado. Pensé que no iba a poder el con Lewis.
In a heap of trouble now, with the Cryptid 6P completely stuffed the instant air dash.
Oh, I never knew the Boogeyman had hit that high. That was so right above his head. All backs away. Oh my gosh. Hold the back of my hand, Gold Lewis says. He's got more shoes there, bro. That's gonna hurt.
Tiene burst. Última esperanza y se va del gol Lewis.
No hesitation. Keishu, it felt like once the burst came out, it felt like he had a breath of new life.
Al menos ahí hizo bien el gol Lewis, confirmó el antiaéreo con 2P. Hizo como 2 botones likes después de eso y puedo confirmarlo con el Behemoth de cambio de lado. Al menos estuvo bien. Está bien atento.
Throw, card set up, jump over, nice punish, but no follow-up, too far for the attempted Behemoth side swap.
Delivers a button. Oh my god, any other goal, Lewis, pressing JD there. Cherio, I've said it before, the patience on Cherio is actually phenomenal.
Nice stuff, leaving his mark. And the orange now, big choices to be made soon, 2P!
Oh my god.
That's a hell of a choice.
2P en ese Oki donde usualmente se ensabia. Qué miedo, perdón. Que les quedó mal hecho el gol Lewis. El problema es que lo siguieron bufeando más de la cuenta, sin razón alguna. Es el mismo tema que Paseraga en el Gran Blue.
Ran up with a P. Okay, she's being a bit elusive in the skies there, not getting hit. Thunderbolt. All that real estate you get from sending that security.
Claramente necesitaba poder cancelar especial por un poco barras. Claramente. Más encima, esa cosa. Cuando lo juegas a Goleus tienes que estar pensando en que tiene esa opción y te va a poder hacer una frame trap de repente. No siempre, pero de repente. Entonces ahí tienes que estar pensando, ok, ¿lo chequeo ahora que va a quedar negativo? O no me atrevo porque puede que lo cancele con una frame trap. Y si no lo cancela, quedas como un imbécil porque va a seguir su turno. Y si lo chequeas y termina haciendo la frame trap, bueno, ahí te va a ir de moco. Oh, dos panteros, un botón chistoso.
He was dancing on him, and it doesn't matter about the health bar. We said this is gold, Lewis. As long as he's got 1 HP, it's even Steven.
Oh my god, he reacts to the shimmy with a jump forward now. We're starting to play some extra.
Imagina bañar con Lewis. ¿Quién haría esa barbaridad?
To make space back to the mid screen. Good check. It's a little bit uncomfortable as we get to the wall, but the 6K close.
Backdash, shoulder check, and now we're gonna see a
Y ahora la win condition. Aquí en la esquina. Oh fuck, le va a ir el grado.
It's gonna break. Why it's not gonna kill.
The reposition was genius here. Max securities, we do find the throw. You can take a couple more of those, so don't do anything too risky here. Keishu, the objective, win the screen position, 2P. Don't hear what I'm saying. A little Muay Thai action from the big man. What a save!
I hope there's a Saga cosplayer in this in the audience going, I approve. Yes. Oh, that's been the bane of many players and characters. The 2Ps, the elbows from Gold Lewis. It seems to just out-prioritize things. Like, I'm at least getting a trade here. 2 games up. Keishu gonna have to turn it up right now. That card did give an opening and got the first out early from Cherio, but the spacing. Oh, he's guessing on the misfinders now.
Said, full send sometimes. 6B again, trying to take even more risk in a spot like this.
Luis, perdona que te lo diga, pero era más.
Especially when Gold Lewis is involved. Health is a resource and it does not matter till 0.
Qué amorosa de tu parte decir la palabra bobo para no hacerlo sonar tan mal. Estaría ganando todo con Gold pero lo drogaste de la nada. No estaría ganando todo. No creo. Vería mejor, sí. Pero ah, no. Que salió Adam. Soy débil. Era la mona que quería hacer. O sea, quería usar. Salió el trailer de Ava y dije, ah, esta es mi main, la maineo 100%. Aunque sea la peor mona del juego, la voy a mainear igual. Y aquí estamos. Solo puedo jugar con los personajes que quiero jugar. No es mi estilo mainear por tier list.
Perfect timing. Keishu with the optimal decision.
Got break. Oh, he's playing it safe. Oh, he's staying outside of forest range. But Keishu. Trying to go back there. Yes, guys. I'm trying to say, Cheerio can bypass this range that you're standing at. He's got the arsenal. Couldn't get it confirmed. Was too far. Stay down.
Está bien, si no es tan terrible. Puedo vivir sin ganar el EVO.
Cheerio and Berry. The YRC on the laser. That timing is pretty tough.
It is. And it varies based on, I believe, the amount of security, too. There's so much that goes in. It's a lot to have to deal with there. But again, being in a position like this, you don't accidentally make it onto the stage here at EVO.
Eso dice mi primo, todo funado.
The mix up there as we get 2S into the follow-up behemoth. That, of course, is
No,
going
por
to be
favor.
Understandable.
¿Qué está pasando en tu familia, Beliche?
Didn't find this mark. It looked close, but the 2K does. Oh my god, with a frame block.
Oh my god. Le llegó la peor cosa posible. Creo que el colega podía ganar ahí, ¿no? Tenía 100 de barra, cerca de la esquina. Me quisiera caer con poquito.
Full security still available, even with the misspaced behemoths. It doesn't matter. The pressure doesn't stop. The Cryptid 6P and it's set point.
Blablo con las hitbots se me hace imposible. Claro, a esa, supongo que Blablo va a ser la prueba de fuego para que te acostumbres. Vuelve tu Hibiki.
How is Tyrion and EA game so good? Holds his corner, KQ didn't press a button that time. Dash, throw, and then shoulder check. This time getting big damage. Oh no, did he get success? That's first.
It's fine though. Still a good situation.
Okay.
Logan's ahead. Sets up the drone. An opportunity
Johnny,
for the
buena
high-low
suerte
game.
con eso.
Great deflect shield.
Oh, deflect shield para el plus S. Salvó la vida.
Oh my god, 6K. Another one.
Makes one more time, nice block. Oh, what a 2P as well. Make some space for yourself and have some meter. Lays the card, an opportunity. Is the misfinder just as we land.
Putting the card down. Oh yeah, doesn't want to go any raw cards just because Jiro's okay jumping in and running forward. There you go, went for a bit of block side. Oh, trying to get frame trap. Jiro, big jump. Couldn't get it confirmed. Running up, hits him with a coffin. Oh, and again, just buffers the 2B and finds the mark. Oh my god.
Bueno, Hitler derrota a Hitler nuevamente.
You're trying to stay at a spacing where he can't access the gun, he can't access the drone, but you forgot about these hands, baby.
Yep.
2P finds the mark, and unfortunately here, Keishu is going to be eliminated, but Cherio continues a run and moves into the top 4.
Pero después de esta pelea, ahora sí viene la más importante del salvador de Stripe, Kermit con su Viken contra Hitler, Nagoriyuki. Todo se decide acá.
Phenomenal decision making here. Phenomenal when it comes to the trades, keeping the corner, when to press. Like I was saying, Keishu's phenomenal at doing P's to check characters. This time, going to the retreat, and it kind of gave Cheerio the momentum like, oh, like I said earlier, now you're nervous. Now you're nervous. And yeah, I just don't know how you beat the Muay Thai elbow. Like, Cheerio's just so sensationally sick at picking out those moments and always making it equal into big momentum shifts.
Yeah, sometimes that momentum can be a bit too much here, and it seems to be that way for Keishu as Cheerio moves forward, which does leave us now with one more matchup here in the losers side before we get into those semis and winners finals. Kermit and Varix coming up to bat here. It's going to be that Viking who has just been jump scaring everyone time and time again. Going to be facing off, see if Varix can keep that same momentum, keep that same energy. And in that first set, when we watched him against TY, it felt like the first game. I hate to use the age-old adage, but like it was kind of like first round is data type of energy. You know what I'm saying? That first game, he really dialed up his next game plan.
It is that case. I know you don't like to go back. But if I was going to describe it to someone, it's like, yeah, he kind of.
En todos los demás hay macro para todo. Ah, por eso te da problema el BlazBlue. Estás forzado ahí a apretar algunos botones al mismo tiempo.
That's how much of an understanding he got from Gio, and he got all of that from getting punched.
Supongo que hay.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Bueno, igual tienen macros en BlazBlue.
To be able to adjust, and Varix with prep time is about as deadly as you possibly could be. But we'll see if he can utilize that and be able to keep that same type of energy coming into matchup here against
No, oye, ¿cómo lo hacía yo en BlazBlue? Creo que el overdrive lo tenía con una macro, así que eso no es problema. Creo que lo único que yo apretaba más de un botón al mismo tiempo era para ese como OS, de que con dos botones al mismo tiempo haces la barrier y al mismo tiempo es lo que te sirve para tequear grabs. Creo que es lo único que apretaba con dos botones.
I know, especially for me, when I was like playing with that character, it feels so good to do like box dash, IAD to time him out. You feel like you're controlling a little more space, but you need to control the space that's important to you. I don't know if it's going to be super important in this matchup, just because of the range that Varix has on the Naga Ryuki. But both of these players, I think, because I've done a lot of like TNS with you, so online seeing the progression of Kermit, again on the character you said, like Baiken, not seen too much, and Varix being in a location that we don't see too much, we're going to get a banger of a game, something we probably have never seen. I might have to go check it up. We're going to give Varix versus Kermit here in loser's side.
Oh, and what a place to find your first meeting here. Super
excited. La salvadora de Stripe, Baiken. El hermano nuevo venga con parche de balance, se puede botar todos los otros juegos. Como digo, al menos que haya... Yo sé que los que juegan BlazBlue no les gustaría un parche de balance porque les da pánico de lo que pueda pasar con eso. Pero al menos a mí me daría una buena razón para abrir el juego. Al menos a mí me gustaría, solo por eso. Estoy dispuesto a sacrificar a la comunidad de BlazBlue solo para que me den un parche de balance y abrir el juego un día. Estoy dispuesto a pagar el precio. Oh my god, Baiken! Oh, fuck, no puede matar, verdad, vi la barra equivocada. Oh, dime que no aprieto nada. Dime que no aprieto nada. Vamos. Buff, Hagman. Se viene. Me llamaría la atención harto un parche de balance. No sé qué tanto tiempo me atraparía el juego después de un parche de balance, pero al menos me motivaría a abrirlo y ver cosas.
No, Baiken! Ah! Stifled instantaneously. A little ceremonial stab into the earth to be able to seal the deal.
The sword in the stone. But Varix already dispatched Excalibur earlier. So let's see.
Motivaría labiarlo. No sé si labiar es una palabra muy fuerte. Jugarlo mínimo.
I don't think Kermit's gonna make it easy. OTG, oh no, got caught counter hit and airborne. Look at the damage, Oblate do damage.
BlazBlue con parche de balance y más encima mejoran el training mod, cosa que... Oh my god, no, Baiken, please. Dago, please, 5H del demonio. El training mod del BlazBlue le faltan varias cosas en comparación a los actuales, así que le vendría bien una mejora.
And also Kermit showing their brave too, going for the parry straight after. Turn the momentum, put that 60 away.
Kermit, please, no, 5H. Como di el 5H de Nago. Uno de mis ataques más odiados.
I love the idea of doing the Escalari now, again, mixing in both versions so effectively. We have a knockdown in the dream.
Tear it up. What way are going? Cross up. How did he block that? Oh, he didn't block that. He got counter hit indeed. And there's Kermit. This is the problem with the tempo. Mentally going, okay, but I blocked the mix-up. Is it not my turn? Can I press the button? Oh, we're covering the bite. Are we trying to get the win in this fight? It's looking like it right now. Varix on a sliver. There you go, the positive bonus. Tipping it over, so the tension's over 50. Caught the clone on the other side.
Oh my god, the full spin of the jump in here. No blood to work with, but does have max resources. The meter is looking tasty. But what can you do with like basically no access to your special moves?
It's rough look. the tether, not connected. 6B gets blocked. Kermit taking their time. Blocking these. Heavy slashes, like you said earlier.
No, le llegó el grab de vuelta. Supongo que Viken trató ahí de leerle que el Nago iba a hacer air grab, porque usualmente se esperan después del BRC el air grab y castigarle en el suelo, pero el Nago no hizo nada y cayó al suelo y le pegó, ¿no? Oh, he volvió H, pero no, it's dead. Oh. Podía ganarla con el round anterior, pero se le fue. No. No, Kermit, no, salva Stride, por favor. It's over.
A little bit too much to deal with here. It's 50% of your life already cooked, and finally Kermit gets a chance to answer back.
Check the 5B. Oh, the follow up from the Kabare. No, Berry doesn't want to go there.
Okay, hay que entrar una vez más. No, no es mucho. Oh, bro, ¿de dónde pega esa cuestión?
So nasty. So nasty. Is it class as mixed? That's the question. But wake up over here. It is mixed, right? That's definitely mixed.
5H del demonio.
Oh, the spacing. Tommy wasn't going to get pulled in just in time. The 6B.
2S del demonio también. Botón. Todos los botones en agua.
We haven't seen BSU in a while. Thinking about it. What? That was it.
Wow. In your face. Real quick. Gets over and
¿Qué pasó ahí?
punish on the other side with the 2S.
Pasó de largo con el jumping S y...
Stop the feed. An opportunity now as we close distance and throw again. 6H.
¿No habrá sido un Misimple que en vez de jumping S o es quizá era air dash Usan? Pero anyways, dead.
It's close.
Y dead.
Getting way close. I believe last time he got 5th. I'll have to double check that later.
I believe that is correct. A big shout out to Verix. A fantastic performance. Everybody please, Kermit, an unbelievable run.
100%. Seeing Viking at this level, at EVO, absolute pressure. Shout out to Kermit. And another person to show, like, just grinding online can get you to this point, man.
Absolutely, you know, has had those offline results as well. But like you said, being in this position, being able to get to the point where you're able to break through and get to these EVO top 8s is an incredible, incredible honor, an incredible, like, you know, well-earned situation for him. As, you know, we'll take another look at how Verix was able to break through on that one with this replay presented by PlayStation Tournaments. So, I mean, it's kind of like we said, the use of the Kabaris was working out very, very well, but in the end, Verix just was able to dial up so effectively. Just the end game footsies, guy just transforms into the final boss. The second phase Verix is something we're not ready to deal with.
Quedan vivos.
I think a lot of Viken's strong tools are in the air.
Por winners, Nitro con Leo, Rondito, Ramletal, por losers, Cherio, con Lewis, Baritz, Naguri Yugi. Leo, Ram, Nago, con Lewis. ¿Quién quiero que gane ahí? Quiero que gane alguien siquiera. ¿Cuál odio menos? Creo que el que odio menos de esos cuatro es Leo, lo cual me sorprende tener que decir eso. Lo cual quizá igual dice harto.
Chipotle honey chicken is back. Step into summer with fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle peppers, and the perfect.
El capo culpable de que nerfeen a Manon todos los parches está a una de top 24 por winners si le toca contra Mera. Si Mera pierdes el pin. Yes. Le van a sacar esto, man. Es mucho Mitsu, ¿qué más querís? Va a tener que juntar la medalla solo con el hit drop. Y el hit grab va a dar peor Oki porque también era demasiada ventaja. Definitivamente si Si es un japonés más encima, con justa razón es el único culpable de que estén nerfeando mana. Omega la VTuber de nuevo con Taigo.
これは便利だね。インサートコインから全てが変わった。
This is looking really good. I'm not even gonna front like that.
A ver, entonces se verá que este se llama Akutagawa. Se la manón.
Right? What? Why does he get a White Claw surge? Did I get zoned out?
Tough break, Jay. Gotta have that championship mentality.
Aunque no es la... Se me pasó la... Creo que tenía que ganar 2 para pasar a la otra ronda, así que igual me faltó un poco. Pero pasé a cerrar la cuestión.
It's much more than just playing. It's being a part of this community.
System.
With Anthros, your next match will fix your sit. Try today.
Ah, está en el mismo bracket que el Crime. No tenía que buscarlo, estaba ahí mismo. Ah, pero claro, tiene que ganar al Mena y de ahí gana otra y de ahí llega al top 24 por winner. El tipo se trampa porque hay torneos en Japón solo para jugadores sin licencia de pro player y este tipo se los farmea a todos solo porque no ha hecho el trámite para su licencia. ¡Hay licencia de pro player en Japón! Damn. ¡Qué avanzada sociedad! ¿En Chile se puede sacar de esas licencias? ¿Me pagan sueldo?
Airheads is bringing the fun to Las Vegas during this event. As you can see, everyone in the crowd get those lights in the sky. There we go, there we go. Power up your candy game with Airheads. I need to try it because we can't get those in the UK. So.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Dude, listen. Coming through with the Airheads air claim. Glad to see it. We gotta get you hooked right after this block. I know where we're headed, brother. With that, though, we were able to fill up the meter here, so you have earned it. We will give it. Text VDA 279 to 888-222 for a chance to receive a free entree. Again, VDA 279 to 888-222. You know, good job. That's good work from you all being able to fill that up yourself.
Fue licencia de cazador.
Big shout outs to Chipotle for being able to provide, you know, continue to keep the FGC fueled and rolling. Big shouts to them. We appreciate it a ton as it's time to take a look at this bracket and see where the path has brought us now, C4.
It's been a long journey starting from yesterday and only 4 remain. Cheerio, Verix having to do some crazy battles here in the basement bracket.
That's our picks also, which is
oh yes. You are oh no, and it's a run back.
It's a run back,
and it's a run back. You couldn't write this any better. You could not write this any better. But that's something we're going to get later. A little treat for you guys. But now we're going to move up to the penthouse where we've got Nitro versus Red Ditto. Who's going to make it into that grand final seat so they can wait for the person to challenge them.
Yeah, an opportunity at greatness to move into it here. Taking a look though at the EVO Fantasy Pick the Top 8 presented by AT&T. We'll check the percentages here and it looks like it's a close one, but it is actually in Red Ditto's favor. But I would like to ask our crowd here, listen, if you would like to see Nitro move forward in the winner's bracket, let me hear it. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty solid.
Asociación de Cazadores.cl. Examen de cazador.
The Red Ditto fans. You think he's gonna make it?
What? Y tiene.
And look, the about as close as our percentages on screen,
Yeah.
C4. It's pretty close.
There's
the
only
fuck?
1 or 2% in there. You know what?
Hunter x Hunter, la Asociación de Cazadores de Chile anuncia el examen de cazador 2026. La edición número 19 podrá probar los límites del ingenio, la estrategia y la superación humana en una experiencia formativa y social sin fines de lucro, donde los participantes desafían su resiliencia y capacidad de decisión dentro de un contexto narrativo inmerso. What the fuck? ¿Qué hay que hacer en eso?
The Eagles landed, the matches are here, and we've got amazing dash blocking already from Nitro. He wants to get in and get scrapping.
Bueno, anyways, Hitler versus Hitler de nuevo.
Knows what's up, and there's the burst early. Oh my gosh, don't you try and
Como digo, aquí el que menos odio de los 4 restantes es Nitro, así que bueno, que gane Nitro. No quiero ver ganar a Ram. Son como pruebas de voice chat. Me supongo que eso motivaría a más gente a entrar a Boy Scouts. Sí, básicamente lo mismo.
He's also a player who plays with like, you know, I say in the blue luck sense, a little bit of ego, man, in a good way. He gets that momentum. He starts to feel himself. He is able to build on his own momentum. And you can see there, sees the guard point and says, "I'll see you one better." Mordovato straight through the wall.
Es el guard point y que ahí es lo mismo. Si lo hubiese pegado con el Farese o le pega la armadura, igual confirma con Super, pero no cambia nada. Ay, ay, ay.
Dash forward into the jump back. Nitro trying to scheme for something there. Perfect spacing. Unfortunately, straight afterwards, loses out on the footsies as Red Ditto confirms with the 5K extensions.
I like I remember last time what happened when you hit me in the guard point. How about I just come out of this stance real quick?
Grounded footsies. Such an important piece of the puzzle here that's so difficult to navigate. 5K continues to be a menace, but the flash kick
sin miedo.
answering that well.
Y wifea, le llegas los K2 de Super, tenemos aquí.
How did he do that? He is just Red Ditto.
Falls up the sword throw once again.
Oh, what? Se paró da shoot grab.
This time it's dash throw. Unreal.
What the fuck? Sin miedo. Oh, vaya. Nadie tiene miedo acá. Estoy en un super lo maldito como algo.
He's gonna challenge FD counter hit. Oh, and this is the problem. I missed the stomp from back turn. That would have been insane damage. The attention to overdrive at the end. Oh my.
Se quedan los stands.
Oh no, but he's much too high in the air. We are going to recover in time.
No, se alcanza a recuperar.
Little bit of a stagger, and we burst just for a momentum.
Tramo.
Oh, we got to land the side of block, but he gets hit by the straight sword. Both characters dual wielding, but one can protect.
Adam quedó 17 en esta y ni juega, no sé cómo las. Algo estuvo jugando luego del update.
It's like judo, right? You had Nitro coming at full force.
Pero alguna se le basta.
Reverse the energy and throw him back. 5Ks looking good. Closes distance. Has all these long range normals, but chooses to continue to utilize these 5Ks. What a stop and what a wall break. Positive bonus again.
Jumps over. Landed and went for throw.
Pero apenas se sienta ahora en lo que hace tener fundamentals, ¿no?
Okay, we're gonna survive this.
Es el tipo de persona que le iría bien en cualquier juego. Se ve. No, my god.
Not safe.
Not safe. Okay, simple. Recorenda, then backs away. Fares doesn't chain into the H. This time, goes for the S again. Maybe thinking, oh, the H won't work in this range.
Le pegó el 2S a la armadura.
Oh my god,
no, Nitro. No.
Nitro. Down back in. Getting hit, counter hit. Oh, dust into explosion. Okay, no swords.
Oh, and you saw that little bit of a shimmy, that dash backwards to try and beat out guard point stance. Follow up 5K hits on the jump away attempt. Is not able to kill. Spinning both have both swords, a little less damage.
FD has the meter to do it. Look at the dash from
Bro, ¿por qué Ram puede?
What does it matter when you get cornered by
Puede
Ram?
jugar
The
así.
5K once again claiming a victim.
2K, 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 o 5K, 5K, 5K. Y uno está ahí como tonto respetando porque da miedo que lo cancelen, otra cuestión.
All of that pattern that you've identified.
Bueno, Nitro tiene que hacer el milagro.
Connects. And again, 2K beats him to the spot. The movement from Red Ditto to stifle out Nitro's movement, which normally I think is a highlight of his play. He's so good at being in the right place, the right time.
Algún día van a dispararle un escopetazo a Ram con la misma escopeta que le dispararon a. Yo confío. Estar en la misma tier.
And then BRC try dash. Cross up is blocked, goes for the low and then confirms it. And there we go, overdrive. Nitro. Okay, this is more what I expected from him. Blistering speed in his name.
And that small step forward into the 6P, you can see even a round start is trying to be the aggressor, trying to be the one asking the questions here. What a flash kick, recognizing the spacing was a little off.
Have to let him know.
¡Ay!
It's a back throw, we take that. Wake up first.
Ojalá haciendo verse su mejor combo sea 2K, 2D para que se queden con eso. Para que sepan cómo se sienta la clase humilde. Ok, hay esperanza. Cogiste el tipo que sabe que quiere ser. Suga dijo que era cosa como de Boy Scout nomás. ¿Qué no es eso? Pero con un nombre más otaku para capturar la atención de la gente.
Did connect, causing the combo into the explosion of the sword on the wall. Esbu perfectly spaced. I also called out
I've frozen it right there, my channel points were gone. Oh my god, but we do get the breakthrough still.
Oh my gosh, he is stalking his prey. I think he sees Red Ditto as like a gazelle right now. Oh, but all the overheads scratching away. We're gonna break the wall. Of course we are. But positive bonus versus nearly 100 tension. What can Nitro cook up?
Lo pilla, Arthur. ¡Ah! No te mueras con siendo barra. Ok, ese BR se va adelante, ¿cierto? Yes. Pero. ¡Oh! Sí. Igual bien. El Dito se esperaba el BR se para adelante, se lo chequeó con 2K y no podía apretar nada para ganarle eso. Supongo que eso es lo que yo debo hacer igual cuando me espero el BRC. Aunque que no Leo puede hacer DP si ve que el oponente tiene un botón, creo. El Super tenía ese de barra, supongo. Porque incluso si no tiene 100 de barra, creo que Leo puede ocupar la flash kick si ve que el oponente tira un botón.
No, no! As we said, trying to charge, trying to access our offense at some point.
Hitler es muy poderoso.
Expose it with the dust, a flash of orange, and the guy is gone. Winner's side for Red Ditto.
Never.
Makes it look so easy. He makes it look so easy. Even in that last exchange, right? Nitro did neutral jump and didn't press the button on the way down. Yep. There's so much, I feel like, grandfathered information when you watch Ditto plays like, oh yeah, I can't press the button on the way down. He just always does something, whether it be JP, like we were saying, he would just jump up and meet you, or air throw you, or 6P, or go into Wreckers. Yeah. It's so much longevity in his play that helps him win matches in the future.
It's a ton to have to contend with here, and it's going to be a nightmare for whoever is able to climb to win 2 sets in a row. But let's take a look back and see what our players are going to have to contend with this replay presented by PlayStation Tournament here. Super excited to see. Again, I feel like 5K and 2K truly were the most decisive.
Entuku acaba de perder Light Wisp con su equipo de Mono.
Again and again,
Wait, he won this? Oh no.
¿Verdad que me habías dicho de la... del doppelganger?
Maybe. Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah, they probably did. That's what I was watching there.
Y perdió súper lejos de llegar a un puesto con fama, igual que el Wisp real. ¿Mostraron el nuevo char? ¿Qué? ¿De Stripe? De Stripe solo mostraron en el tráiler de Robokai, así que no hubo teaser de algo adicional. Pero el Blast Blue sería más ratito porque todavía no empieza Blast Blue. Es más rato. El top 8 de Blast Blue es después del The Stripe.
Yeah, I think there's like not a misconception, but everyone's so scared of the swords, we forget about the normals. And Red Ditto takes full advantage.
Sácale la cresta a Navarro si eso es lo que desearse. Mira, por un lado, tomó muchos años, pero tenemos aquí un top 8 del EVO en el que no hay happy chaos, así que algo es algo. Lo malo es que en vez de happy chaos, está dando Ram Lethal. Supongo que a esta altura puede ganar Ram, quizás con un milagro la nerfean un poquito. Un poquito. Poquito.
It's going to be a wonderful time. I'm going to be there, hopefully, in the bracket. Maybe something like this. Who knows? I might get good. I doubt it. But here we go with the Cheerio versus Beric's run back. This happened earlier today. Yes.
Ya no la energía. Lo hicieron con más o menos con happy chaos. Yo creo que puede pasar un milagro. Quizá en un par de años. O 3 años. O 5.
They don't necessarily always play that style, but they're more than capable of getting down and dirty
Slayer Venom a top 8. O sea, lo más cercano a eso es el TY que ocupa Giovanna, pero también está ocupando Slayer de repente. Y sacó Slayer entre el top 8 y lo mataron. No funcionó ahí el cambio de personaje.
Big bodies on screen right now. Gold Lewis Nago, Beric versus Cheerio.
And like you said, the run back from today.
Gold Lewis versus Nago. De nuevo, Hitler versus Hitler. Solo quedan en este top 4 Hitler y también Hitler. ¿Quién ganará?
The normals are coming out, like I said, kin down. You can see, and this isn't Cheerio being antsy, trying to get a pattern. He's saying, how often can I correctly jump when you 5-8?
Me sorprende no hubo Potemkin. Creo que ni siquiera en el top 24 se asomó un Potemkin. Creo.
Where are the recovery frames, Proxy?
Even with the slowdown, still able to bring that foot back in. He's a big man, but he's natural, man.
Potemkin igual es Hitler, pero creo que lo único que mantiene a raya Potemkin es si le sale un Natzel en el bracket. Le sale un Natzel y ahí explota. Es lo único. Así que si alguien tiene un secundario Axel para Potemkin, supongo que con eso están a salvo. Hay otro post bueno aparte del Abby. No conozco nombres como de Norteamérica, pero el tema es que no hay que ser bueno.
And now Cheerio can smell blood.
Es el detalle.
He's gonna take yours, overdrive, and I think he's gonna kill him.
It's looking like it's gonna be very, very close. Not close. Oh, it is just enough. Pops up in
Ahora que lo pienso, había un Potemkin, pero no sé si es de Europa o de Norteamérica. Yo creo que ese es como el... Es el Potemkin de esa región. Y recuerdo que ese es el que tenía como unos tweets alegando de Potemkin quedó entero malo porque hay inganable Axel.
had time.
Y ahí luego memeaban por esos comentarios.
Continues to build 2H.
Pero no me acuerdo cómo se llama.
The coin flips you're having to deal with
Oh shit.
are devastating. Cherio tries to make a read with the Skyfish. It's not gonna work. But I got into a sword fight and settle down.
Who brings the sword to a gunfight? Apparently Verix, and he wins
Yo
somehow.
peculiar. Sí, ese no participa. Supongo que ahí abre Strive. De repente nomás.
The kind of matchup interaction that you identified is really panning out hard here. These 5Hs, the jumps versus going into 2H, it's very committal on both sides, but Verix is so far ahead in terms of guesses in that matchup like aspect so far.
It's like Verix is the worst person to lose against. He just can't win the same way. His doomsday of Strife.
Oh, sweet select though, an opportunity.
No, hizo mal. No salió grosa, pues. Quedó entrevendido.
Oh, he gets the bite. Oh my god, can he swipe? And Cherio believes I would as well if I had those overdrive. Gonna get YRC. I don't think he's gonna go for it again. Yeah, it's not worked out. It's not panned out in his favor. There's an overhead block, but then he gets grabbed for his troubles. Oh, yo, Jensen!
Yeah, actually, I was gonna say, taking pieces from the fallen foes here.
Se ataque roto.
Plenty of blood to work with now. The limits open as we continue to get aggressive. Not much time left to do it here, though. Here comes the drone as it pushes us farther away. Chance now for Cherio.
Oh, alcanza a chipearlo, alcanza a tradear el pendejo.
That was insane, and I could see Verix like, oh, you like to see him block?
Dando con Lego se esforzó mucho para ganar el neutro, hacer el limpio de Lester. Cuesta mucho. Un 2-3-6, 2-3-6. Ocupa harto tiempo.
Nice big normal, buddy. Straight away, swings the behemoth. Plenty of security, but a backdash very effectively escapes the situation.
Wow, Cherio wanted to get in. 3 hugs. But Nago said no. And again, we're going to see Cherio's really passive play, defending, waiting, second defense. When's the reward paying off? There you go. Movie tight elbow, goes low, gets blocked by Verix. Nearly puts the backdash there with a BT. Gets hit with the overhead and a deflect shield to negate that offense.
Okay. Oh, I like the timing on the burst there. It's going to go Skyfish straight afterwards. Blood. An uncomfortable position now. Delaying gets his security. And now chooses to close distance. It's a clean hit and a knockdown here as we look for the cross up and finds the low. A big chance now for Cherio. I don't think it's
con la metralleta. Ah, verdad, tiene burst.
A great burst.
¿Verdad que la metralleta le carga el burst ahí relativamente rápido? Así que lo dejó escapar con eso. Y será mejor hacer otra cosa. ¡No! Sí, era quizá mejor terminar el combo de otra manera. Voy a retornar al personaje. ¿Tiene otro personaje? Counterpick de color.
Behind in the mix-up here. In that second game, we saw him. He was so dissuaded from jumping. All those successful full sends, he was able to get over 5Hs. As soon as Verix was able to tune in and get active with that 2H to stop it, it feels like Cherio has just kind of moved away from that and is now trying to keep it much more grounded, which he can win in, but he just couldn't do it. It's possible, but it's hard, man.
Yeah, that's the thing, right?
Me gusta ver el gameplay de Nago, no sé por qué. Esto es un futuro main. En otro universo maineabas Nago, Belicha. A ti igual te gustan los personajes grandotes.
Insane for him because it's again the switch. He starts off super aggressive, gets a last lead, goes, now I'll play like how you expect me to play.
Yeah, I mean, Nagoriyuki already a character who's fantastic in the opening gambit, and you put a player like Verix who has been so cerebral with his openings. I mean, it's just so by the book. I mean, he's the one writing the book at this point.
I'm not going to count Cherio out. Like I said, this will reverse from the previous set that they had.
No, my God.
2 games up, and then Verix 1-2.
Aquí se siente que con Lego igual recibe dosis de su propia medicina cuando lo chipean a puros normales. Le hacen, dijimos, Typhoon con una espada gigante.
Shizu for the connection. Wall certainly shattered. No, instead, it's a reset on the wall.
Me cuesta ser una persona agresiva y ese bueno se trata de ser agresivo básicamente. Bueno, igual sí.
Big BTs and big systems. We're going down the glass, breaking into glasses, on the glass, full smash, positive bonus. Pretty good life lead here as well for Cherio.
It's messy though. We go forward. Blood.
Goku Nintendo. 5-8 de nuevo. Ah, no, no se atrevió.
All the screen space back now. Verix back against the wall. Position we've been in before and we're comfortable to fight out of.
Oh, no alcanzó el anterior.
The relentless jump-ins. Block the first 2 H and went, okay. You're not just going to spam that, so I think I've got an opportunity now. I see the gap. I see through the window. The opportunity's there.
Good soy.
Okay, for the follow-up here, max security again, goes for the hop over, 6P on the landing. Verix takes advantage, gets away from the drone gear, gets pushed back, that fights back to the mid-screen.
That was such a risky swipe because if Kirio blocked that, Thunderbird would hit and it would have been a very long day for Verix.
We're trying to clock out early, 5H, hit again. A meter 2.
Oh, you said it makes
down.
the burst for good measure Verix after getting knocked into
Pero
the
Ram, Leo, Nago, top 3. Top 3 del juego.
Victory. Verix gets his vindication.
I was gonna say a
No actualizan los brackets del Blast Prime. Creo que siguen ahí mismo.
Performance to move on to face Nitro, but we have to give our flowers top 4, one of the best to do it. Please, everyone, give it up for Cherio. TNS's very own. Dude, I tried to hold it in so bad. I'm so proud of this guy. This guy's ridiculous, man.
Let him know.
So good. TNS's very own. Love that guy. So glad he was able to do this well. As we get into the replay here, presented by PlayStation Tournaments.
This was the pressure, and so many people were full here. Oh, bonk on main. Oh yeah, we was demonstrating. We had to do visual representation for people here in the stream.
I can't help it.
I mean, it's needed. You know what? BTs are very hard to explain to someone. You have to show the motion, right?
Yeah. If you give me a standing desk, I'm going to do the animation. I'm sorry. Straight
Very
through though.
true. Couldn't do it if you were sitting down.
That's what I'm saying. 5H is working out though. It was so good. And even there, being able to get into the position, sometimes the threat of using that move and opening up the idea of being able to use that extra blood is enough. Verix did nothing with the potential credit that he opened up in that spot. It was just enough to make Cherio feel like he needed to make a move, and you're able to capitalize.
Lamentablemente no pude viajar a Leo, si no estaría aquí mi Ava. Además llegaba, yo creo. ¿Qué tan difícil puede ser llegar ahí? Tan solo tenía que ganarle a la manada de Johnny's. Habían 4 Johnny en el top 24, tenía que esquivar a todos solamente. Y a los dos con Lewis, y a la Ram, y al Nago, y a Angie, y eso.
Guilty Gear Strive. We will conclude our bracket here in just a moment. Do not go anywhere. We will be right back with even more EVO 2026.
Chipotle and 2XKO
Ganó el Legion Fisher el torneo de Gramblue. Lamentablemente no la veremos ni ganar el de Chile. Nada que hacerle.
In orbit, Quill. Too easy.
Bam. Han estado mostrando varias de las canciones del Token. Lo había mandado en el Discord anoche. Está rara las canciones del Token. Algunas son tan nada. Tan fome. Y otras me agradan bastante. Es raro. La canción de Black Panther sentí que no empezaba nunca. Nunca sonó nada.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gorgon 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no mercy for any living thing is your mom?
Hey guys. Apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T Wireless and Home Internet.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available across the nation.
No, she's so nice in real life.
mejor comercial.
Airheads have more fun.
Odio ser. No sé, siempre debe haber un Nat Cursed cuando hay este tipo de eventos. Mínimo uno. Vieron que en este Battle 6 es todo en éxito y pensaron que se debía a la música. Puede ser. Pero igual es raro, como digo, algunos temas son buenos, al menos me quedan, pero supongo que había mucha desconexión entre los distintos compositores de del juego, supongo. Cada uno hizo lo que quiso, ¿no? Asumo. Leon se papió al Chris Wong y va por Winners a Balo 6. Damn, sigue vivo ya. O sea que está rota, Manu, ¿no? Quizás le está yendo demasiado bien. Un poquito, demasiado bien.
Welcome back to the action here. Guilty Gear Strive, it is top 3 as EVO 2026 continues to roll. Thank you very much for everyone for joining us here as we are getting into the nitty-gritty, to the absolute finale. A ton of players that we've had in this bracket. Only one champion can be crowned, but before we crown that champion, we've got something important for the fans at home as well as potentially here. A little bit of Chipotle to bless you here. It is going to be NRZ 552 that you can text to 888-222.
Okay, so le mando el mensaje.
Chance to receive a free entree from Chipotle. Again, NRZ 552 to 888-222 for a chance to be able to get a little bit of, a little bit of free protein for yourself. A big shout out to Chipotle for continuing to keep us fueled and continuing to support the FGC. We love you guys.
Much appreciated. It's a shame that we didn't get production to give us the code first. That's what I would have used it. But it's all, they're fair to you guys. You guys fully deserved it. But now we deserve to see the journey of this top 8 as we get clear and crisp on screen. You can see our losers finals match is going to be Nitro versus Verix, and the winner of that is going to climb up to see if they can take down Red Ditto.
A tough duel between two of the best to do it with their characters. A highly volatile losers side matchup to see who is going to go up to face off against the controlled style that Red Ditto has continued to bring to the table. Who is going to be able to weather the storm of the 5Ks, 2Ks, 5Ss, everything that he's been laying down? One of these two players is going to have a chance, a guaranteed spot on the podium, but you do not travel to Vegas. You do not compete at this level. You do not make it to a place like this to make the podium. The podium is not good enough. If it's not gold, I don't want it. That's got to be the mindset.
That is bars. That is bars. I think for that, we're going to get into this game. Insane intro from Proxy. Can I get some noise for this losers finals?
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Mi apoyo, como digo, sería para Nitro, aunque siento que tendría que ganar Verix, supongo. Es Nago, me cuesta imaginar ver perder a Nago.
Looking for the win punish with a back throw. He's going to put us in a little bit of a compromised spot.
Yeah, the eye being just framing like, oh, you're going to be really close to me. You're in throw range. Oh, S-Boom when level 2 bloods. That's risky. And what did Nitro do? Oh, you did the button I wanted you to do. Now I'm going to whip punish with Dash Wrecker. Do it again. I dare you.
Yeah, doing it just enough to try and set him up for it. I love
Se siente raro tener que apoyar a Leo. Sí, dime lo mismo. En realidad quiero que pierdan todos, pero si debo elegir a alguien, puta, el Nitro. No me hace feliz tener que apoyar a Leo, pero la otra opción son Nago y Ram. Y con justa razón, creo que por descarte hay que apoyar a Leo, porque con solo ver lo que hacen Ram y Nago, holy shit.
¿Cuánto
falta para el siguiente parche de Strive? Falta mucho.
You know, that's something that comes through in every single game, but specifically as a versus game player in the previous life, Nitro there, push block, whip punish, that is the stuff. You know he's ready for those.
Always will be. S-flash kick, using that invincibility to get through whatever normal Berries puts out there. Don't be misled with the life bars.
Oy.
Both characters are in danger right now.
No, danger.
Nope. Low no.
The danger. Quick little cancel, lands to the ground, is able to convert with a flash kick. Again, it's around a piece now with full burst across the board.
Gets a little free piece there. Gets the throw, which puts Leo into back turn. It's kind of what you want as well. Oh no, he's
Let's go.
He's taking him for a ride. Finally going for the strike. They connect.
Super de una para no tirar un boost y romper pared. Tenemos Hoggy, un grab más.
From Berix, he's got so little help now.
Yeah, no blood to work with either. Is going to have to get aggressive here at some point to build up the damage, build up the normals. Now, it's contending with a fireball. Trades cannot go. You must play perfect.
Oh my gosh.
Wifi alto H.
Use the burst, you can't use defensively. Maybe offensively like an anti-air.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Maybe you're just built different. He is chopping at Leo.
No.
He's got the life lead almost. And I don't know how
No, pero no tiene barra, no tiene nada. No, pero Nago tiene barra.
Perfection is demanded, and perfection is delivered. Berix, the double 6-8, straight through with the Shizu. What a finish!
Oh, se derrumbó por bufiar el
I mean, where do you
H.
go from here? It's in your hands.
¿Por
You've
qué?
got the win. Berix with one of the most unbelievable rounds we've seen.
My mind would be MIA right now. How did he do it?
Ay.
First, and yeah, okay, wait. Something's changed. But Nitro can regain. He can regain the composure, like you said, versus game player.
Patadita.
He's been in really bad
Pokeo.
situations. Going one game down, you're Leo, you can make it happen.
Right now, putting Berix in a bad situation here. Doubling up the fireballs just enough. 5H finally shows him he says enough. Stop with these, bro. Help me.
Ok. Como 20 proyectiles para juntar 100 de barra.
Oh, it's going to utilize that bar straight away. Berserker Barrage, send him through the wall. A good situation for Nitro once
Parece el
again.
comentarista suena como Peter Griffin en inglés.
Not enough.
No sé si lo escucho.
The chance of the Beyblade whiffs.
Oh, he was charging from yesterday. He knew that gap was coming. In and out. I heard that's a good place to eat. I might have to check out while I'm in there. After seeing Nitro do it with the back turn.
The second you whiff there, you're able to close distance. A beautiful choice once again. Follows through. It doesn't cancel. The far slash follow-up. Goes for the Shizu. Finds the secondary hit and keeps the pressure up.
There's a tap.
Hola, castigable.
That rank was a little bit too close. Overcommitted. Back to the S-Boom game. Yeah, and Berix said, oh, I know. Oh, he still went for it.
With punish y morimos.
So rare to see from a Leo. And again, Berix not scared to press some buttons.
What a tag. BRC4.
No alcanzó a interrumpirlo después del Roman Cancel. Se vio que estaba haciendo la animación, pero
Full send follows up with the
no
normal.
pudo interrumpir el cooldown.
Came in around halfway to victory. Oh!
Let that sink into chat. That was a crazy in and out. Once again, Joan, I don't have it in my country, but I know what you're talking about. 5K with punish. And burst from Berix. This time getting a chance to use it. FD was so crucial making that whip. But what was it all for? It doesn't matter because Berix finds another hit. Sending Nitro through the glass with a little bit of help. Does have burst. There is the gold one. Doesn't get punished. Flag kick. Are we going to see the reverse come back?
That's a big chance here. Still has a meter. You cannot block situations like that, though. You have to play again.
¿Cómo matas a Nago? Sos 0 barra, un pixel. Oh, wait. No, wait. No, pero tiene barra para esa era la chance de matar a Nago con... Oh, dude.
He is too chill. He is too chill. Most people panic. We were talking about this earlier, right?
No tenía... Si hubiese tenido Roman Cancel para aprovechar el error, ahí mataba seguro, pero está complicado.
Chuck out the fireballs again and again. Blood not quite at level 2, so you still have hands to bully a bit. ERC sees the normal, the headbutt finds the mark.
Decent damage here. Nitro, 2 games down. But still has a firm grasp of the
Lo leyó bien el Berix. O sea, el Berix tiró backdash. Imagino que asumió que se venía un grab.
is
Pero no hizo grab.
incredible right now.
Y le llegó el 6K. Pues supongo que daba lo mismo, porque a esa distancia
Under bar of his own, as well as the blood gauge up. Great confirm.
no pudo hacer
In the
nada.
last match, it was a smidgen out, and that's what turned it around. And to hit confirm that from that late, from that far, is actually really hard.
Back to the fireball game. 5H response. His full screen footsies game.
Oh, he's baiting flash kick.
Ay,
He's baiting
ay,
flash
ay,
kick
ay.
off the one foot.
Ay, ay,
He
ay.
knows.
No cancel there. Has meter! BRC's down!
Oh,
BRC both
se dio
decline.
cuenta a
Back to
tiempo, no
neutral.
apretó grab o algo para que lo puniche.
But she didn't read the card, sorry.
Uh-oh.
¡Ah! ¡Se empieza! ¡Ah!
He flash kicks! He flash kicks!
¡Sin miedo!
Nitro! Has a chance to get on the board here. 2S finds the mark.
Flash kick y después de aterrizar con el salto.
He's tapped into something very animalistic. Empty jump in the flash kick. How do you understand this? Varric maybe went, you know what? I'm just going to put you in box runs. Then I don't have to worry about any of that. Oh, hard point.
Chill. So chill on me. Still good. Bar slashes work out. Oh, no! But goes to the well one too many times. Catches out and has access to the
Holy shit.
catalog of blood. A quick draw on the 2H. And it's set.
El hecho que pudo activar el... Hizo el especial en medio del combo y como no tiene nada de recovery pudo combiar con el 5K y eso lo dejó con 2 de barra de sangre para hacer más daño y por eso mató. Nerfeen el especial nuevo de Nago, es lo que puedo decir. El especial nuevo que tiene no tiene cero recovery. ¿no? Y de igual. Pero Hitler versus Ultra Hitler. En realidad Ultra Hitler versus Ultra Hitler. Grand Finals, no puede ser. Ahora quiero que pierdan los dos. No apoyo a ninguno.
One of the best to ever do it. I say all the time, I mean, Nitro is one of those players where
Hitler versus Mussolini.
A lot of great content, highlighting a lot of players, a lot of legends. We are currently living in what is going to be a future video of a legend of Nitro. Big shouts to him and congratulations on the placement. But then there were two. Before we get into those two, though, obviously,
Gana quien gana y nosotros perdemos, así es.
bring ourselves back into the moment. The replay
Aquí pierde la audiencia.
PlayStation tournaments as again. It's another situation where the second the gas pedal hits the floor, he just never lets up. Varric doesn't tap the brakes. He just knows when to let off the gas to take these turns, right? It's not about slowing down. It's more about just keeping control in that same tempo.
And it's very hard to identify. I mean, we've got, hindsight on our side. We don't have sticks or pads or anything. I was a little bit hyped if you could tell. But yeah, it's really easy for us to identify it. But in the moment, it's such a shock to the system when he does that kind of thing, right?
But with that, though, it's so incredible. This was the craziest moment here. Yeah. When that blood pop goes through, being able to keep control, the double backdash. You even saw Nitro, he's like, man, I had it. Oh, dude. Situations like that are so difficult to have to deal with. And just being in the moment in a spot like that, seeing it pop again, it is so hard to actually keep yourself in the moment here. Varric somehow manages to do it again, and it's as you pointed out, I mean, just straight games right now.
A ver, los otros brackets avanzan, ¿o no?
Yeah, I don't know what Red Deer is thinking.
Street Fighter, la que quiero ver si avanza es ronda 3. ¿Cuándo se juega eso? Eso es... Ah, no, la ronda 3 Street Fighter debe estar avanzando ahora porque el top 24 empieza a las 10, como a las 10 de la noche.
Absolutely. It was so cool to get to see the players that were able to, attend EVO because of those PlayStation tournaments. Big shouts to PlayStation for supporting the FGC and bringing
Ya no va el CF. El CF empieza en un ratito más, como a las... Oye, no, de hecho, falta harto para el... Creo que falta harto, empieza a las 9. Falta un buen ratito todavía.
But right now, you mentioned it. Whittled down to 2 more players. One of these players is going to be our champion, getting the prestigious EVO Grand Final.
Todavía está este juego en pantalla a mí.
and some
Obvio que sí, se viene mi matchup favorito, Ramletal versus Naguriyuki.
To the Arc World Tour, have a chance to head to New York and be able to take the victory here. Two players who have already experienced that victory. Two players who have already won the big one on that
Para
side.
rellenar mientras, lo vamos a averiguar cuando llegue el momento.
Now, two of the players who have the most prestigious rap sheets in the game, in the business when it comes to
Yo Ram ganando este matchup. Yo veo a los dos ganando este matchup.
And Verix down to the wire. EVO, I need it from you one more time. Are you ready for Grand Finals? That's what I like to hear. Game time right away. Verix has been undefeated.
Ram tiene algún matchup malo. Lo dudo.
None of that. I've seen what you've been doing to other players. I'm not them.
¿De verdad malo? ¿No he inventado con los Ram Player? No creo, yo creo que los Ram, o sea, los matchups más malos de Ram probablemente son Even. Va Even con los otros hitlers del juego.
Tri-jump works out, maybe part of that there, because Verix's 2H has been a key portion of the game plan. They're stopping a lot of these approaches. The BRC to make sure you get there in time is so crucial that the round ends up going Red Ditto's way. A clean conversion and a clean win to take round one.
Supongo que lo que dirían los Ram Player es Potenkin. Supongo que es lo que se me viene a la mente. Pero también me cuesta creerlo.
Cancel, I love the dash there. Stealing turns while we can. Some situations of reversals there. Do it while you can. In the early stage, let them know.
Earthbending twice. Oh, okay. He's angry. 6P. Good blocks. Trying to go for 2K again. But Red Ditto takes
¿Por qué Potenkin? Porque Potenkin igual está medio roto, pero no significa que Ramletal esté menos rota.
Oh, and the last sword throw ends up opening it up. Tap for the dust, a quick Morto Botto, and a quick game one in Red Ditto's favor. All of that momentum that Verix was building, that snowball that was continuing to roll, starting to waver a little bit, starting to lose some of that steam potentially.
Has had to play a lot of games to get to this point, right? Being in losers.
Eso no es Season 2 rango de cada fuera Potem. O sea, Potem tenía muchos otros problemas contra otros personajes también. Ahora es otro mundo. Pero como digo, no creo. Pero si le preguntas a una Ram Player sus peores matchups, yo creo que de más que menciona a Potenkin. Pero no les creas.
Go again with the slowdown. Verix might not get an opportunity to use any of that meter. There is a tech that the BRC going to chase that. No, decides to get out of the corner. Back dash for the throw. Red Ditto goes for the first. Chases down Slash. Yes, I love that. To get away from the explosion on the wall. I don't know why that's doing so much damage. Proxy! But I know that it was needed for Verix to get that round.
The self-control, not try and go for the air zone spot like that. Take the reposition against the jump ramp is world-class. Unreal. Being behind in loser's breath.
Tiene
the
potencial.
presence of mind to say, don't get greedy, reposition. So sick from Verix.
Lo malo es que imagino la otra perspectiva de... Le preguntas a una Amelia Player cómo le va contra Ramletal, la apuesta que diría también todo lo contrario. El peor matchup del juego.
Oh, the last hit connects. Oh, this is damage. Oh, we're gonna block and we're gonna punish the big swipe. Looking for Ram on Tinder. He swiped right.
It's a big choice there. Equals out the games and no hesitation from either player. We are straight back.
Aquí el que debo apoyar en realidad es a Red Ditto, porque si gana él termina todo el set. No hay reset, así que termina más pronto ver a estos dos personajes. Que gane Ram. Está decidido.
Incredible 6P, dishing up those invincibility frames to the high attacks, and the explosion doesn't go through that time. Step on the toes, confirm, and again, going for the positioning more than anything else. This is so good for him. Back away, what a tech! Ooh, but on the side, on the receiving end, gets
Y a defender nomás, espadita. El mix, te pego mid y te hago grab, te pego low o te hago overhead. Y de.
Good answer back. Momentum starting to build. Listen, don't mind me when it comes to that snowball flowing. It is absolutely not. You know, it was just hitting a plateau and getting to the next hill. The next downhill is fully starting now. It's going to be Red Ditto closing distance and getting the throw, a punish to get us back into the corner, but corners himself on the movement.
Interesting, yeah. Just dash in to the hit that was got, yeah. Oh my gosh, he did it again. Serving up that 6P. Whatever normal throw that
Ese maldito. Ese airdodge hacia atrás con parece de Ram, como lo odio también. Genera una muralla gigante en la pantalla.
Snipping that one out. It's a round of peace. This is so important. Do not put yourself in a position to need 2 in a row. 10,000, we've got the wall. Consistently, it's been 6P here. Red Ditto doesn't care though. Just keep pressure with the 2K.
He is unconditional right now. He's got a game plan, he's sticking to it, and he's like, you're going to have to adapt to me.
No comitendo. Oh, no alcanza a pegarle. Oh, todo ese roto.
Forward and keep the pressure up. Nice block. Twice in a row, a nice block. Chance against the wall though. One more sword though, one more potential pop! 6P to stop! The attempt to jump forward.
What's the motive? What backdash out of range and try to step on a toes one more time. And Red Ditto says, these toes,
okay.
they're my brand moneymaker. You can't step on these.
Dale, Tito, una más para liberarnos.
6 straight games to make it to this spot, an opportunity to find the reset and move even farther forward. It's back to character select for a touch of a slowdown. Red Ditto firmly in the driver's seat as we take a big think before game 4. I mean, what do we need here? Well, how can we potentially keep the momentum going? What can we do to stop the type of pressure that Red Ditto is able to put up? I mean, so far, 6P getting out of the sword explosions has been a very good follow-up, a good way to deal with some of this. But otherwise, it feels like Red Ditto has just been one step ahead on every single adaptation.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not Verix's coach because I'll be shrugging my shoulders like, I don't know, whatever you did that round that you won.
Nope. Hello?
Do that again.
How about you try to hit them? Don't give it a hit. Send there though, 6P into the Rekka, loving the ideas.
Subió bien, ya lo grab. Y ahora va a explotar.
That's a very good start. More of that.
One routing to be able to get the side swap here. H really show for it there. Great backdash and another good 6P. They're actually been using. Oh my god! Again on the match, able to find the hit. Chance.
Creo que no alcanzaba a matar aunque ocupaba la barra ahí. Fue bueno. Pero mejor dejarlo aquí.
There's the low. We said right. These 6Ps have been working until Red Ditto starts.
Oh, güey, de ese palo no le pegó en. Lo había golpeado. Y ya muere. Sí, uno más.
In dire straits, Red Ditto one away from another trophy in the cabinet.
Back away, good poke. There's a little bit of momentum here. Close. Gonna let him jump out.
Pasa que veo a Ram ganando esta match porque la distancia que Nago quiere tenerte la Ram está más cómoda. Pero igual es verdad.
Close slash, swing down the throw. What a dash forward. You see him take the space back?
La Ram igual tiene sus normales gigantes para pelear ahí.
There's a reversal. A little bit less damage because there's only one sword on and there's the 6P once again. Finding his way and landing on Ramov North King.
Fukio forward, doesn't get much though. Sword explosion, fakes out in the hop forward, finds the hit but nothing for it. Beyblade pass and a Fukio forward, double jumps and comes down with the normal. I love the ideas here from Red Ditto. He's spamming it out.
¿Que no habían nerfeado ese botón?
Why not?
Da igual.
Spam must come to an end.
Le llegó un espadazo en el hocico.
That space, he was back to regular scheduled programming.
It's a chance to equalize here. He doesn't find the mark. Throw. He'd already committed to the double jump though. Safe for now.
Como canguro.
was in the air. That might have worked out a little bit better. Oh no, got counter hit.
Oh, the chance. Slowly slipping away a little bit at a time. Blood gauge dwindling a little bit. Strike throw works out in Red Ditto's favor. It's a break, but it's not enough.
Un golpecito más y Roman Castle y un volteo de burst y tal. Un golpecito más. O quizás dos. Uno. ¡Let's go! ¡Somos libres! ¿Cuándo matan a Ram, por favor? Arche, ¿cuándo el siguiente va Arche? Maten a Nago y maten a Ram, por favor.
Unbelievable performance. He says, I'm gone. I'm good. I don't even want the trophy. I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
That's the expression of light work. We do this.
An unbelievable performance from Red Ditto. A
huge
victory. But we have to give the flowers, obviously, an incredible showing from Verix. Red Ditto, though,
Maten a esos
celebrating
personajes.
with the crowd, celebrating with the homies.
Maten a todos los personajes del top 8.
As you should. This is
Por
your
favor.
championship moment.
Fully deserved. And it was kind of fitting to see, like you mentioned, and I didn't even realize until you said it, an Art World Tour champion and an Art World Tour champion getting here to the finals of EVO. Champions, like you said, in their own right, in a different field, coming here to Las Vegas to battle it out. Verix, in loser's side of the top 8, having to, you know, rulingly get through other matches. And getting a couple of 3-0s, and like you mentioned, it might have been fatigued, he might have been getting tired. While Ditto was just sitting there with his Ram, saying, can you stop me? I'm a current Art World Tour champ.
Yeah.
You're the past.
Hey, listen, a player who has staked his claim again and again, even through moments like that where he was able to get sliced up, was still able to keep his composure, still able to bounce back and keep the momentum in his favor all day long. It has been Red Ditto asking questions in the footsies and everybody getting confused by the pop quizzes he continued to put up.
Ahora anuncio de token.
Win and playing Ramathal, I feel just
Sí,
like
es
the
nuevo.
way she's intended.
Ahora viene el anuncio de token.
Turn, this guy has just perfectly shown off the strength of the character here as we got one last look there with that replay presented by PlayStation Tournaments.
Amazing. Thank you, PlayStation, for that. We needed to relive it. And the celebrations, so humble, so wholesome. Like you said, shouting out the people that got you here.
Honestly and truly, just happy to be in a position to be able to take the victory here. So glad to see everybody supporting their champ. So incredible. Red Ditto, I mean, all the congrats in the world. So much more to still give to our champion here, but all of our players throughout the entirety of the bracket here at EVO
Si no anuncian nada, ¿y qué evento queda para anunciar el team que falta? Ni idea. Como digo, debería ser probablemente en otro evento distinto. En una de esas más adelante se viene un State of Play de PlayStation y ahí muestran el último quizás. ¿Cada cuánto hacen de eso? ¿Alcanza a ver uno antes del lanzamiento?
He's a very giving champion. He likes to give to the community. Like
Tienen todavía un... Tienen un par de meses todavía para... Oh no, wait, que no quedan como un mes, ¿no? Ya poco tiempo para mostrarle.
So I think we're going to throw it over to Mr. Hollywood himself, Rob TV, as he gives these top 8 finalists what they deserve here with their medals.
Speaking of
¿Qué evento se viene? ¿El Ragnarok? ¿Te sirve? ¿Hay chance? Quizá ahí se viene un trailer.
Fire, top to bottom. Let's get to this top 8 awards ceremony, starting with, in 7th place, T.Y. Also, in 7th place, put your hands together for Jiro. In 5th place, K. Shu with the move.
Woo!
Also in 5th place, put your hands together for Kermit.
¿Cómo acelera el stream de Leo?
In fourth place with the phenomenal
Lo siento,
360
Dorcas.
wave game. Make some noise for Cheerio!
I'm sorry.
In third place, repping that Fly Quest, Nitro NY! In second place, amazing run, blow the roof off for Varix! And now for your champion, the man himself, Red Ditto!
Pero qué habilidad de este hombre para elegir a la mona rota. ¿Cómo lo hace?
Vermillo does have something very special for our top 3 competitors. Put it in the background for your stream setup and all of that. As you can see, customized sticks with the Guilty Gear on the front. Bronze, silver, and gold. One more time, clap it up for your top 8. Red Ditto, I need you, brother. I need somebody to grab this stick for you real quick, because I got to talk to you after that amazing performance. Okay, there we go. We got to make sure we handle that gold with care. Pull up on me, brother. Come on. Okay. Red Ditto, congratulations on an amazing performance. We know that you're someone who literally went at the ARC World Tour Finals, LCQ, won through LCQ, and then won the entire tournament. How does this compare now that you're an EVO champion?
I think ARC World Tour felt more meaningful to me because this is my first one. But this is my second one now, like a major win. So it feels pretty good.
Okay, now, as far as, of course, clap it up for my mans. Ditto. A tournament like this, a lot of us will never know what it's like to be on a stage this grand with that much pressure. How do you perform so strongly? Do you feel the pressure?
No. I think
No.
I always come to tournaments and like if
I'm
I didn't
built
prep well
different.
enough, I deserve to lose, right? So when I play, I make my decisions with like, oh, I'm gonna make it no matter what. I don't care if I'm wrong. So like, why should I be scared or like nervous?
Man, inspiring me. You inspiring Big Hollywood up here, man. Hold on. Last but not least, of course, I have to ask if you have any message for the beautiful people here and any of your fans watching from home.
I'd like to shout out Jonathan Tene. He helped coach a lot of sets for me. So I like went over a lot of matchups I would run into, like Bedman and Leo, which came up today. So shout out to him. I give shout outs to BoxBox and Sajam. They invited me to do slam events this past month. It was very fun and like helped relieve my mental like pretty well. I wasn't like too stressed on like grinding. So I give a shout out to them too.
Clap it up, ladies and gentlemen. Now, can we please bring Red Ditto his hard-fought, well-earned trophy? Let me step back, give my man his moment. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for your Guilty Gear Strive champion, Red Ditto! We're going to send things over to our commentators for our last comments.
And I mean, what can you say? It is just a stellar performance from one of the best to ever do it. Super humble, super well prepared, good mental.
¿Y el otro anuncio?
Truly, I mean, as far as seeing some of the younger players like Red Ditto be able to do well, it my heart is very full knowing that the FGC is in such good hands with players like him at the helm, especially in games like Guilty Gear. I mean, it's just an incredible feeling to get to see someone like that who has grinded so hard and gotten to this point continue to be successful. Red Ditto, a well-deserving champion, as well as, I mean, everybody in this top 8. It was just, it was stellar top to bottom.
¿Las se juega hoy? Yes. Top 8 Blast Blue es más ratito.
At first, when he's like, yeah, I don't get nervous. I was like, oh, a little bit arrogant, because if I didn't prepare, I deserve to lose. It's like,
así que habrá que mirar eso también.
Everyone the drive to be like, it is possible to get to
¿Quién está en el top 8 de BlazBlue? ¿Siquiera conozco a alguien? Top 8 de BlazBlue. Fuku, Rascal, Fenriti, que fue el que mató al Matrix, Calibur, Blades, Masa, Monarch, Maki, que fue la otra persona que mató al Matrix, Chiri. Así que hay que apoyar a Fenriti y a Maki, que espero que sea esa la Grand Final para poder decir, ya, el Matrix perdió contra el top 1 y top 2, nada que hacerle. Esa es la esperanza. Creo que le tocó un matchup, o sea, el bracket fue bien curseado por el Matrix, lamentablemente. No pudo ser otra persona. ¿Qué seeding tiene Fenriti? Sé que es John BlazBlue, pero sigue siendo como el seed número 4. Down.
Oh, dude, I appreciate that a lot. But let's move it back up to the stage one more
Hubo ahí
time.
conspiración contra el Matrix, nada que hacerle, ¿no?
More EVO action rolling through.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, of course, that top 8 was absolutely phenomenal. We are here, day 2 of EVO 2026, and the action is going to keep on coming. Next up, we have Rivals of Aether 2, top 8. You do not
ya
wanna miss
Rivals
it.
of
See you
Aether,
soon.
top 8. Se cerró el stream, misteriosamente. Cambiamos al otro. Ahora que veo el itinerario, creo que lo que va a empezar ahora a las 8 son las finales del cosplay. ¿Les sirve eso?
It's just, you have to be there to experience it. But yeah, we're going to work our way down to that stage. Of course, we're going to be doing that top 24 all the way down to the top 8 here.
Creo que siguen con Street Fighter.
There's so much action that it's hard to just contain it to one stream. So we're going to be, there's other ways you guys can follow the action at home. But here we go, guys. Speaking of dual Kevin.
I think this is why I got to come up for commentary.
Estoy viendo el stream equivocado. Es en el EVO 1. Estoy en el EVO 1. No, que este es EVO 2. Güey, no tengo ninguno con EVO. Güey, hay un EVO sin número y un EVO 1.
Be very smart about how to do the round start. In particular, the thing is, like, if you actually get a 60 out, if you get a pull out, you kind of just automatically get to the goal. I think, right? Because then you just basically generate plus frames for free. So I think that Big Black in that last bit, in that final round, actually, it seemed very obvious that he really wanted to make sure that he didn't just forfeit the round start. So that bet of sorts really did pay
EVO
off.
1 es top 8 de Virtua Fighter, de ahí venía top 8 de Uni, que quizás sigan en eso. Y después del top 8 de Uni viene las finales de cosplay. Ya, falta un poquito entonces.
BB backs up.
El otro es Street Fighter, Pulse ronda 3, Tekken ronda 3, Tuetskeyo ronda 3, Invencible versus ronda 2, Fatal Fury ronda 2, Street Fighter ronda 3. Hay dos streams de Street Fighter. Hay Vampire Savior top 24. Voy con mi juego main, mi futuro juego main.
So this match is going to be the only technically repeat character then, right? Because we have 7 different characters up there, but we do have,
Confío que aparece un pescado para inspirarme.
we do have
a couple of dual mains with the Felicia.
Right, yeah.
I wonder.
Oh, Sasquatch. Well,
Sasquatch.
Do we have a Sasquatch?
Yes.
Mi otro posible main.
Yeah, we have. Or not the Oricom.
Oricom.
Yeah, it does have that sass on play. And Adsta too. Yeah, Adsta.
Wait.
I mean, if he sticks
with that, no.
If he sticks with that, right?
Yeah, so DD wants to be like, I want to be the real sass.
Yeah.
I want to be in there. You know?
Ego's like, I want to be the real Lele.
And meanwhile, Ego's like, no, that other one's a fool. I'm the real Lele.
But again, I mean, regardless, the variety that we're seeing in this top 8 is going to be crazy.
Awesome, yeah.
Right.
But yeah, we're right into it, and nice jabs this time. And that's what you have to do against a lot of times.
Bueno, el otro Sasquatch que vi jugar era puro dashar adelante, botón aéreo y ahí hacer la presión en block y... No mucho más que eso. Damn, eso fue guarda.
Damn.
see him just like poking away with that standing medium kick. He's just like covering that space there.
What the fuck? ¿Cómo? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué se murió tan rápido?
I mean, we were talking about this in that matchup with Atsuta, right? Because like we were saying that.
Quizás eso se ve más sencillo de hacer. Me tiro así con blockchain, botón aéreo, listo.
Sasquatch is high because she does take so much damage, and Sasquatch just runs over.
Quizás ese es mi estilo de gameplay.
Yeah, just chain combos do so much damage and they repeat right into each other.
Grab.
Yeah, and then on top of that, Sasquatch has, some of the most health in the game. Has the, the highest.
Debo aprenderme cuál es mi block string, qué botón debo apretar nomás y estoy al otro lado. Eso es súper molesto.
So much of that blow.
But yeah, blocks the 10 right haul there, so yeah, Ego not able to get anything started off of that right there. Nice tech, yeah, and you're gonna...
Oi.
Yeah, the pendulums, yeah, you're gonna... Okay, and again, block with the... Nice empty low right there.
Look at this.
Bro,
You're gonna push me
es un
back,
dash,
so dash
un botón.
Oh,
Finalmente tiene una especial. Oye, le mata un botón, ¿no?
Yeah, can't reflect the gong. Yeah, it's not really a projectile right there. It goes for the command grab, and yeah. Oh, nice, yeah, again.
Ok, entonces lo que aprendo aquí es que Sasquatch juega sin especiales, puro botón. Y una vez a las 500 tira el hielito full screen.
Nice, yeah, good punish right there. Yeah, that's one of the classic punishes.
Interesante.
Oh no! Boy! Big damage right there, and Ego is hurting.
Yeah, but then, still, he's got the first back, got right over the ice.
Yeah, but it's not over.
Oh, that was very fortunate.
Creo que puedo volver a considerar Sasquatch.
Choosing not to roll into the grass of Sass.
What?
Ese string aéreo tiró como 2 botones en el aire o 3.
You block that jump heavy kick off the dash. You're minus, and you're just sitting there, and you're like, okay, he's either gonna do crouching short, or he's gonna ground dash at me.
Yeah, and
I just gotta guess. I gotta pick.
Yeah, and if that
El mili aguatón,
that would have been
al parecer.
So yeah, and it went over.
Quedé con la duda cuál es mi main.
Oh man.
Wow. So GG
and one of the. Oh, sorry. I was just going to say, one of the hard things about this match too is that.
Se fue como triple overhead. Ahí no estaba seguro si fue un doble overhead o triple overhead, pero como es tan rápido el cancel de botones, pero definitivamente cayó con un último botón que como que bajaba hacia... Se hacía pelotita bajando. Demasiado grande el alert para ti. No tan. El daño.
Oh, come on. And even on the back dash, you can
es el comando que tiró una especial. Oh my god. ¿Por qué se muere tan rápido?
Punches in his ticket into top 8. Yeah, he goes for the brunch grab and
DD with the GGs.
Yep. Sending Ego Lele.
Franken, Sasquatch, el pescado, a la mom. En todo caso, sí, hay varios grandotes.
Great job to Ego over here, obviously, because like we said, he'll have a pent up, like, this is my time.
El pescado no es uno grandulón, sí.
Ended up making it
es tamaño promedio.
So yeah, good stuff. Yeah, but just wasn't able to outpace DD.
But I just want to really
give
a moment here because
Daigo.
a lot of our top players in the
Ya vemos a Daigo. Es Daigo, no podemos no ver a Daigo.
Oh no, baiting with the burn knuckles for you this round.
Está jugando contra el Riddles.
Turns it all around.
Originalmente era Smash Player, creo que ahora está full Street Fighter.
Unlucky.
Very unlucky. Oh no!
That is really unfortunate. Puts himself in the corner here.
Daigo, my goat.
Hard situation for Riddles now.
I mean, he might as well do the DI.
¿Esto será Winners? Imagino que es Winner, porque Stream solo pasa Winners, a menos que estén a punto de pasar a Top 8 o algo. Así que Daigo, la bestia.
Gonna get that hit? That's the question.
Let's see.
Oh, no! The overhead! And he
No, está viejito, se le llegan los overheads. No.
Such a delayed
Más
overhead
30.
also. wasn't able to clip Daigo. Now we're going to go down to last round, last game for the set.
It's just like me. Y wifea. Como odio esa cuestión igual del Terry. Wifea el proyectil y te puede acercar a hacerle grab al parry. ¡Oh! No se cae a pedazos. La bestia Daigo, no. Se me muere. Se va de throw loop. No, se murió. Welp. ¿Sigue siendo FT2 este juego? Ah, sí lo es. Tuve que ver morir a la bestia.
Smirk on his face, but really good movement from Riddles there. That Burn Knuckle was able to get him under the demon flip.
Esto en Pulse ronda 3. Pulse ronda 3 antes del top 24 en Street Fighter, creo. A ver. Sí, es antes del top 24 esa Pulse.
It was a question of, is this man ready to level 1 me or not?
Yeah.
If he doesn't level 1, I've won the set. If he levels 1, I'm still winning.
Lo bufaste.
So I think it would have been worth it.
Con el simple hecho de mirar la pelea lo bufé. I'm sorry.
There's been quite a few of them as well.
I'm sure you've seen some Krauser too.
Yeah, actually no Krauser just yet.
Wow.
I mean, we had Reynolds before who was going to be like the Krauser player.
Estaba lleno de Mr. Karate,
he went to the
la estancia del Mr. Karate estaba entera rota.
Unfortunately, he didn't make it as far as top 24, but that's the nature of City of the Wolves going into this year.
Lamentablemente no están pasando ni una pelea para algo. Invencible puede ser.
Yeah. You do, and you got armor as well. Tags and Omni is actually really good. Cecil's going to lose all of that purple health too coming in. This is going to be tough here. Poseidon in the winning circle possibly. What is Sonic Fox going to do?
It's going to be very hard to do it with Cecil.
Oh, está Sonic Fox a punto de perder. De hecho, está
active point character. Probably got hit there, yes. That's going to be 3 bars, and you're taking out just that tiny
Ah, no, güey, estoy viendo mal la vida, ¿no? Ah, no estoy viendo mal. Está el Cecil solo. Cecil contra el mundo.
2 seconds. So you could probably run the clock, run away. I mean, why go play his game? Oh, geez.
I mean, it's the Cecil's at his best. I like it. He's just trying to snipe him out to maintain the pressure, close the distance, and Poseidon's going to take it 2-1 over Sonic Fox.
Yes.
Great showing from Poseidon. And again, especially after you lose the first
Invencible
game
el de los supers en vestida
against an
level 1.
opponent like Sonic Fox, it's hard to get your mental back in shape. You know what I mean? That was super impressive.
Gotta respect it. And the fact that it was like immediate, right? Again, we joke about like NRS players and hitting the character select immediately, but the fact that that was hit and he was like, I know.
Bueno el Invencible. Lástima que no había gente con quien jugarlo. Tienen que verlo condena. O sea, no, eso está bien. No me molesta que pierda el Sonic Fox. Por mí bien ahí. Ningún drama. Aquí el Tekken y aquí más Street Fighter.
With that drive lead, anyone needs to be so careful right now. Okay. Grab here. On the throw.
Y acá, y empiezan los cosplay o no empiezan los cosplay.
It's very good timing here.
No, siguen acá. Hasta en el loser final, todavía falta para que termine el top 8.
Don't give him space, dog. Jesus. Don't give him space. There we go.
Oye, este personaje con el escudo, cuando lo anunciaron yo había dicho, en volada, si abro Uni una vez en la vida, podría ocuparlo. Pero nunca ve ni siquiera cómo se juega. Y no lo voy a ver porque creo que justo terminaron ahora. Ah, bueno, se juega FT3. A ver, quiero ver cómo juega el del escudo. Quiero ver si es mi main.
Oh, count hit 2B, pretty big normal.
And finds the staggers here.
Concentrate, wins the cycle. TP?
Yeah. Out of the corner, but you know,
what the fuck?
That is a lot of shield bashes. That is so many shield bashes.
And BB's confident in blocking all this because he's gonna win Celestial.
Yeah, I mean he does get 2A8, but kind of a prorated starter at least. But
as long as you don't get hit here,
Pierre should be able to wait out most of the Celestial and get back to applying pressure to BB, but BB went to...
Oh, yeah, very well placed dash B. The slide from Big Black is going to give him the full confirm.
He's eating so much damage!
Yeah, I mean, hey, he's in Celestial. If Opponent didn't do anything about it, that means we are eating good.
2 more webs.
Right up 5A.
Yep, it hit him before his stance came through. BB drop is confirmed. It's time to win.
Wellstein nunca te brincó. No realmente.
He might not spend. Oh,
No corría igual.
everything. He's going for it.
Muy feo.
It's not enough, bro. Careful, wake up CS. Jump.
No sabe, creo, ¿no?
Went forward with a throw.
No, corrió así con la...
Some stuff I will forgive, but here we got is EVO loses finally done not do
Ya sé si está la trampa la telaraña al frente tuyo. ¿Se le puede pegar, si
Do not pass go, do not collect Vorpal, do not go to grand finals.
I understand he's trying to disrupt it with dash B and kill the web in the process,
but BB is using that as bait to see like, hey, I'm not gonna move here. Oh, the mid-screen web capture is not the best, but he's making the best out of it. There's some more revs back there. Please don't fly into them. Please don't fly into them.
Hey. Yeah, presenting the shield bash, but going for the throws. I like that a lot. We've seen Big Black is willing to just block a billion shield throws.
The dash C comes through for BB. He's
No
going
he
to get
visto
the
nada
side
muy
switch. He's going to spend
fantástico
100
del
meter. Pierre does have
tipo del escudo.
but because
Bueno, principalmente porque se lo están papeando.
the webs will go off immediately.
Quizás no es mi main.
Stagger, nothing. Stagger, nothing.
Yeah, it's going to succeed. Not good enough.
It keeps happening, folks.
Y cae
This album drop.
I mean,
la telaraña de
so
nuevo.
much stuff he can do here.
Ooh, doesn't fall for the Stagger again. Gets the shield. There's a web right there, dog. Thank you.
No! The throw.
Mira.
And Big Black goes to grand finals 3-0, sends Pierre out of the tournament.
Ajá. Bueno, sí, o sea, independiente si el personaje es bueno o malo, quería ver si hacía algo cool, algo que me llamara la atención.
Miller 2B and Minima. So we had a lot of our
Bueno, pasa nada.
But looking at it now, and I was thinking of it at the time.
¿Hay alguien peleando en algún lado?
Which of these monolithic players
Oh wait,
really
el
come out
Kaiser.
on top. And speaking of monolithic players, we have maybe the most legendary SNK player of all time, Xiao Hai, coming up with that golden stick.
Yeah, Xiao Hai versus Kaiser. These guys have met quite a bit in, maybe not this game, but absolutely in King of Fighters. And
La tech de esconder la caja.
Has had some good showings, has had some maybe disappointing showings from his side. I think he would probably ask for a little bit more out of himself, but he always tends to show up big after a bad moment.
Yes, estoy apoyando a Xiao Hai.
You know, we spoke earlier at the start of
¿Qué podría salir mal?
About how there's a lot of high-level players who have announced that they're committing themselves to Fatal Fury, right? Xiao Hai, for the longest time, was going back and forth between Fatal Fury and Street Fighter 6. And I have to wonder if dividing that focus between those two games is why we saw some of those disappointing results where he didn't even make it into top 24.
¿En qué parte del bracket estamos acá? A ver, voy a revisar.
The level of competition is incredibly fierce.
Me había pensado que alguien de acá estaría en el Fatal Fury, pero claro, el Kaiser ha estado viajando por el mundo, creo, durante todos estos últimos meses.
One of the best fighting game players of all time. Like,
Lo que hace ser exitoso.
You can't say anything about how people play conventionally or how they prep conventionally. He just plays by a different rule set than everybody else.
Yes, he's just so consistent.
Esto es...
He understands fighting games to a
wait.
systematic on like a DNA level.
He is so good at fighting games, and I mean that in the way that you said it as well, generically.
Recién me doy cuenta, esta pelea ya ocurrió, el stream está atrasado. Me estaba fijando el bracket y ya sé cómo termina.
And that's why you see him on the karate, I think. He plays a character that allows him to approach the game the way that he wants to.
Y lo que puedo decir es que, bueno, me pregunté delante si Mr. Karate estará lleno Mr. Karate este bracket porque la estancia está entera rota.
Some really
Parece
good
que sí.
game pressure, good counter pokes as well.
Parece que sí está roto.
Hung strong there in Mexico as well. There's a lot of strong carry players.
Bueno, igual lo voy a ver la pelea porque quiero ver cómo ocurrió. Bueno, stance, ahí está el stance.
Kaiser felt like he had the opportunity to respond. The Drago stance comes out. He's going to build enough meter for that level 1. Didn't quite get it on the first B+D, but he's going to be able.
No. Hello, hello. ¿Aló? ¿Aló? Yo stream. Ni siquiera estoy viéndolo en vivo para que se corte así. What the fuck? Esto es...
Strong as he is because he is so cool.
Bueno, ya avanzó.
It's not boring to watch Mr. Karate at all.
No, he's absolutely cool to watch. He's fun to play. These guys are still having a blast playing him. Kaiser, however, gonna try to respond back, and he's gonna get a chance after that block light DP.
Yeah, now capitalizing. Oh, going for the feint into the backdash, trying to call out a reversal option. I like that from Kaiser.
¿Qué pasó hasta el 24?
Burn knuckle.
Oh, recuerdo mal, la verdad.
Something before he was active.
Bueno, el que ganaba acá tiene que ganar otra y de ahí pasaba a top 24. Así que ahí tendrá el camino largo el Kaiser.
Nice, and that's a normal counter hit into a confirm with heavy DP break. Very, very good presence of mind.
And you're already almost in SPT after one anti-air. But Kaiser swinging back the power. Geyser to get the knockdown. Empty jump into the throw again.
También tenía una cuestión rara en el final de los combos. Tiene un botón bueno para finalizar el combo que solo pega de lejos. Es un... Es como el far D, es como una patada que solo pega de lejos, pero por alguna razón el personaje también tiene una macro que al apretar dos botones al mismo tiempo hace ese ataque incluso estando cerca. Y eso le permite terminar los combos con ese botón, cancelarlo en super o en no sé qué cuestión. Y eso le ayuda con el daño. Como un privilegio bien raro que tiene.
Tends to have a significant advantage in the set, or actually in the round, I should say. Ooh, and that hit. Oh no, didn't get the full combo. That fell out for some reason.
El Mr. Karate, mono roto.
Nice. The corner carry is incredible. The back roll too from Kaiser, putting you back up against the ropes once again. Has to find a way to swing out.
Los throw loops.
So funny how much simpler Zhao Hai is playing this character from other ones. He's actually just playing a lot of strike throw and making it so
esa patadita al final que canceló en...
Oh, and the taunt too to get your opponent frustrated. That wasn't even necessary. Kaiser wasn't at a rev level where that would do anything. That was a statement from Zhao Hai. He's feeling himself.
It really felt like it because, you know, why would you put him at 17%
el taunt es parte del personaje.
It's like not that big of a deal, but...
El down le sube la barra de overhit al oponente. Así que si tienes hockey, tienes que hacer down. No hay razón para no hacer down. Pero es solo es único de Mr. Karate solamente.
Definitely a consideration. We'll see if that comes into play as we go along here. Very high up, 66%. Blocks the power, Kaiser.
I think you're actually dead here. The karate damage is just too potent. And we do have access to
tiene toda la barra, tenemos hidden gear.
Ora, ora!
The amount of damage that this character does, you add a couple extra percentage with SVG. The hidden gear to close it out.
Holy
Great
shit.
stuff. Zhao Hai looking really, really good on this character. Just playing really solid fundamental.
Bueno,
However, like you
una vista al pasado, porque ya me spoileé solo el resultado viendo el bracket.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Bueno, así que el Kaiser sigue con loser bracket.
Just maintaining this corner pressure, but again, even with
el Kaiser le va ultra bien en el KOF, pero en el Fatal Fury todavía como que queda un poquito corto.
Oh, the manual delay on the DP! That was so smart.
Just to the level 1, just need to find the Oki here. Nice escape from the corner though from Memo. overheating Kubo in the process, but the DP ends up whiffing.
Thought he caught a neutral jump,
Ya
but
está en
this
el
is
topo
one of the few
Cofito.
characters
Así
in
es.
the game with a wall action. Gets away from it.
Güey, no hay
Kubo's
cof en
at
el
that point.
Evo. Un side event, supongo.
Oh, I like that. The feint into the dash up throw. That was actually fantastic timing, by the way, to get the super right as the parry ended.
No, funny thing about the Drago stance, it actually loses
Esta la
to projectile
stance,
supers, but
stance
not
maldita.
Yeah, does his have the projectile?
Yeah, the projectile super technically
okay.
speaking. So like characters like Hokutomaru and Mr. Big have a little bit of privilege on this guy.
De dar punto a algo, pero a lo de SNK, me imagino. Acá igual tiene como harta gente.
Wow, that was a huge whip. Can't believe he pressed afterwards, but still just swung right into the Draco stance.
Porque fuera los
So he's
brígidos.
gonna have to route into
Eso
super
tiene
on this.
sentido.
Gonna need
Por lo
one
menos
touch.
que sea lo
Nearly
mismo que el
anything will
Kaiser,
do
que
it.
viajaron al Fatal Fury,
Tried to
pero aprovechando,
overextend,
van
trying
al
to get
juegan
another
KOF.
game with the command grab, but Nemo making a great read and keeping himself alive.
Trying to go for that neutral jump. Once again, a lot of neutral jumps here from Nemo. Try and catch Kubo overextending. That's the one who overextends Nemo with that fireball close.
Hipuken. Igual es bacán, Mr. Cara de bacán.
Yeah, that's zero after flash. Very, very unique in this game. Has to spend 2 bars. Really expensive.
Yeah, but to get out of the corner, it is worth
Oh,
it.
le pegó igual, what the fuck.
Might just be getting sent right
Creo que
back where
trató
he
de servirlo y
started,
no sé qué
though.
pasó.
No refunds.
Yeah, doesn't have the bar for this just yet, so just ends it with the bar D and gets
Eh,
it
mi ti, se muere.
and that is going to be it for Kubo, who is going to be moving on through the break.
Damn. Como el resto de alguna cara conocida por acá. Aguano. Por acá. Vampiros salvadores. No hay nada. Por acá. Invencible.
We weren't supposed to have this, but here it is. We got the live feed.
No me suena ninguno.
Mgar versus Ocelot. Mgar rocking some Conquest and Thula.
Patada rápido tiene el mismo input de siempre. Tenía un input raro, pero no me acuerdo cuál era. Adelante, atrás, adelante. Ah, sí. Sí, ese... Sigue teniendo eso.
Forward stand fierce to start things off. That was a beautiful finish first.
Yamaguchi.
Go for the Oki. Yo.
Meh. Yeluni.
As well, blocks the overhead. BB just kind of chilling. Nice dash block, but he gets hit by the falling
Grand
jump, though.
Finals.
Yeah, that is a rough spot to be in here, so Randy will get another knockdown.
Byakuya versus Nelson.
You have to care for command grab. Oh!
Yeah, that reverse speed very fast. I mean, this is a character with just like.
Bueno, sale a ver la Grand Final, aunque creo que está por terminar. Ah, no, si gana el Big Black es reset, así que...
Oh, it's a very dangerous situation here. And yeah, try to A-dive to try and save the situation, but there is a lot of recovery on that move. And Big Black, knowing that's like, the trick is Seth doesn't really have great ways to cover behind him. So if you run under him, eventually he has to come down. And if you're smart at picking up those landings, then you're going to be able to profit off of them. Veil off, that's huge.
That looked a little dicey because I thought BB was going to land prematurely and block the veil off, but oh god, the falling jump B, the classic, all the way from ST, man.
Yeah, not really going to be able to convert into IW off of that, but we will
Todos los personajes que son edgy. Nope.
Orb's gonna activate. Yup, gets the forward throw. More attackers coming through. BB not gonna
Esto todo
change
definitivamente,
Oh, he
sí.
does there, but he doesn't get anything off of it. Kinda chilling. He's waiting for Knots to overcommit like that.
Oh!
There's no way he got that counter hit, man.
Yeah, I think Knox was just really hoping to do something off of that dive CS, hoping that Big Black wasn't ready enough for it, but props to Big Black for no hesitation there. This set so far is going a lot better though. They did the 5cc! The GOAT!
The fair
now, it's fine, fair.
It's nobody says that normal's fair.
Optimal routing here from Knox, yes, beautiful.
Spend
like
100.
4.4, 4-4-3, 4-2, my bad.
Care for wake up CS?
Yeah, you can't do. Oh! Trying to B-blink! Oh no!
Bianchi at 5B anti-air.
Wait a minute.
No! Wait! He did not! Yes.
Care for chain shift.
And he can do whatever he wants. So he is sad.
Y Tequila.
He just mashed 2A to reset the bracket 3-0 and send Knots to losers. So now we have to do it all over again.
All right, well, which character do you think we're going for post-reset now? I mean, I think Seth looked the best, but I don't know if that is still the correct choice. But, I mean, it does say something that he was not dropping anything on Seth. I expect that he was making sure he was very warmed up on the character, you know, last night or whatever, leading up to today. So if he feels good about that, I mean, he did it once with Seth. He can do it again.
Media hora más. No sé si media hora.
This is his actual main. He does play with a lot of characters, but I feel like you have to have a lot of confidence here. You can't be wishy-washy.
Porque es en este mismo stream donde están dando las finales de Uni. Pero después de las finales de Uni, en este mismo stream son las finales del tema del cosplay. Y según el itinerario, eso tiene asignado como una hora. Una hora completa. Así que no sé si hubo un atraso creo con el stream de Uni o algo. Pero la cosa es que tiene que terminar el tema del cosplay para que empiece Black Blue.
Walk back, so you have to block the orb, getting thrown into the corner, wake up chain shift. No, he has no meter to make unsafe, but
¿Qué lata? ¿Qué te pasa? ¿Algún problema con las cosplayers?
Jump over, doesn't get punished for it, doesn't press any buttons.
No cancel 2 and 4A, that's huge.
Largo el Apex, sale Apex.
You cannot do that.
Yeah, it has invincibility, so if you see someone move up towards you, you have meter, you can do that EX move to catch them. For great recognition, Knots using more mobility.
Try and stall the air options, but not good enough there. Big like again, just running under Seth and saying, okay, if you dive down, I'll just play punch. You guys do something else, bro.
We're gonna set up the 3 webs.
No me interesa la verdad, es que me la manda Nelson.
CD with the 2B so he can't move for free. Wins the cycle goal.
Yeah, tried to stand up for the web, but the timing on Big Black is too good there.
Gonna get the side switch back to the corner. Spend the 100. No, he doesn't spend the. Oh, he caught him holding up.
Sale Apexito. Fue bueno. Las cosplayers del Apex Legends. Oh my god, ¿qué son estos combos? ¿Por qué no terminan nunca? Holy shit. Va a poder cambiar con el Ultra Super.
Has 64, so if he gets a clean hit in his next round, he should be able to get web setup, and we have 2 perfects back to back.
Esperaba una mejor animación de ese Super, la verdad. Fue más simple de lo que esperaba.
Does it everywhere. Air backdash very annoying to catch here, so you will cash out for sure. We can probably guarantee the cycle as well. Yep. Though, that's gonna work.
Yep. Gets the dash up into the web. Chain shift doesn't see anything. Gets bent by 5B and he tries to walk forward into a 5A.
I'm not sure what's going on with that from Knots, but I think Big Black very happy to see that here because we're gonna get this knockdown to the EX. You know what's coming next.
Free. Time to hold this defense. He doesn't press anything, just blocks it out.
Knots with the 5cc. That move is very good at disrupting the web open because it's just fast enough to hit all of them basically.
But he didn't believe in the confirm. Dropped it afterwards. And BB just pressing buttons.
Desde que salió el juego que veo este mono araña en las finales.
Web capture once more time.
O sea, yo vi las finales del Dark World Tour donde ganó el brasileño, ahí no estaba este. Que es la única otra final que he visto de Uni. No he visto ninguna más.
Knots has to do something about this, take a little bit more time. Maybe he sticks with Seth after contemplating what happened in the last 4 games.
Got the round in the first game, and if he had confirmed that 5cc, I think that could have been very fine for him. But looks like Knots does not believe in it. Maybe he doesn't really like the... I think maybe he just doesn't like the fact that he doesn't have more ways to kind of like force offense, as is so simple with something like 2-2 and 4A.
Y van avanzando las brackets del Crime del Blast. Veo que el Blast perdió en Winners. El crossover RD le ganó al Blast en Winners. Ahí cayó. Y el Crime le ganó a Noble. Tienen que ganar una más para llegar a top 24 por Winners. Ahí va. Por ahí va la cosa.
well enough for Seth, then yeah, it's not gonna.
Jugaba ahí. Bueno, no esperaba menos. ¿Qué otro personaje le ganaría el Blast?
It is very important for Nas to have the confidence to make sure that BB can't just keep on rolling, getting these W's, but it could be one of those things where, ooh, he did get the punish on the anti-air shield, so...
Deep enough, I guess, that he felt like he was either still going to be flustered.
Esta mona la reconozco, esta es la que ganó el otro coso de Yuni. Una rota.
BB not showing any shields. A lot of these timings from Knots is he's trying to find a counter hit throw or a counter hit rip break, but wins the cycle again. Gets a counter hit thrust, gonna side switch back to the other side maybe? No, gonna get a mid-screen knockdown. Oh my goodness.
Sí, honesto contra Mono Chano.
He finally gets a game on the board.
No sé, veo bien chana esta mona también.
Really fast. Knots, everything working out for him here. Nothing too tricky either, honestly. Just making some good decisions. Yeah.
There's a lot of strike throw, man.
Yeah.
Like a lot
it
of
is a lot of strike throw between these two players too. Like their play style also, it's like they both like a certain degree of risk reward. It looks very different than some of these other matches, character-wise too, obviously.
Ando viendo cuál sería mi posible main del Uni. Creo que no hay ningún personaje del Uni que quiera ocupar. Creo que ese es mi mayor problema.
He's going to do a lot of damage because of the grid break of the Vorpal status. And now BB, he's able to shield again, but he's not able to get out of this corner. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of A normal, so he might have to accomplish short to get the proper knockdown. There we go. He has no meter for it. There's Red. Doesn't die from the EX reversal, but he's not in a great position.
Otro grab,
and that situation's been a big part of why things are working out with Ori. Is just like force function into air normal order like this. You run up and it's like, yeah, you're far away, but you can still, you're deep enough that you can dash C to stop most things that Big Black can do. So we'll often see Big Black not press a button in that situation, and that's where Randy kind of gets the free turn.
Not holding good position.
But there's one thing that can stuff dash D, your own dash D if you have enough space here for Big Black. So we will see Peter probably here. Yep.
This should be long enough for Big Black to win the cycle, but not
one shield might be enough, but no. Oh!
Very well timed bail off, and he gets the hit as well.
Yeah, Big Black out just going for something on wake up. Not gonna work out though, so the cash out here from Knots.
Gets all the damage, gets the corner positioning, gets the normal throw too. Looking really good in this round.
Oh, catches the air-to-air and the confirm. Knots pulls ahead 2-1.
And it's very important that
no entiendo nada como para decir algo.
Quickly as he lost the first set, because those 3 games happened so fast. And now he's in a great position to win this tournament. But once again, BB, we've seen this happen time and time again where it looks like he's down and out, but then he gets the clutch straight hit and he just wins the tournament.
Big Black definitely looked like he was giving it some thought in between games, but they're just gonna go at it. Knots with a good first throw, like jab here from Big Black. Definitely more important, but we don't have the meter, so the fight is still on for Vorpal. Definitely fight advantage for Yakia, but
yeah! Amazing! He just stood there, waited to see if Knots would overcommit, saw the jump, and waited to press 5B at the very last second.
Yeah, he was so ready for that. You have a spend now.
This always happens to BB, don't worry. He's a professional. More staggers. Look at all that green shields. Good lord.
Yeah, he's going to win another cycle for free, basically.
And all these staggers make it so that if Knots wants to shield, he's just going to be stuck in blocks of forever.
He's also just losing meter for that.
Creo que existe la mecánica del grid que veo abajo. Siempre me olvido que... Es algo de lo que deben estar pendientes.
Late change shift from Knots. Gets the confirm off the straight thrust. Gonna get the knockdown towards the corner, but he does have to be careful. BB is gonna win the cycle. Oh. Yeah, he should be dead. Yeah. Well, that was a well-timed.
Oh, here's super dead.
Spend 100. VO. All right, that was a little close. It looked like it was gonna hit, but you know, got the right spacing. We'll get this round.
All right.
Y aquí también sale mona nueva. De hecho, hace tiempo atrás estaba anunciada la mona nueva. Se sabía solo como el arte. Y durante este EVO, ayer la mostraron. La mostraron el gameplay. Así que de momento solo se sabe eso. A menos que den otro anuncio más después del top 8. Porque hasta el momento Uni solo se sabe que van a agregar la mona nueva. Creo que no hay nada más. No sé si irán a decir by the way, se vienen nuevas season o qué sé yo.
Oh my goodness, green shield confirmed.
Oh, not get that trade, but you know, Big Black hate forced not to spend meter, and Psycho wins the next Psycho just barely.
That was a nasty concentrate. That was great confidence. Goes low. Wait, is he dead?
I mean, he has.
Monochano. Puedo ver ahí que era Monochano.
Let's see if you actually confirm.
Same thing as before.
CBO incoming.
CBO.
Bro, no hace nada de daño. What the fuck?
Let's see if this is gonna be.
Lo veo pegar un montón de hits adicionales, pero en la barra de vida no se mueve nada.
Last game incoming, folks. Grand Finals reset.
Big Black eyeing it up. It looked like Randy was
daño
Randy
negativo.
had a lot of momentum, but the adjustments in that game 4.
Very important. A lot of just putting up stop signs in front of Knots.
Como no tiene un overhead con una animación donde se agacha. Suena justo.
Oh, wow, the dash scene. There's a dead zone there, but just barely in
Muchos
time.
drive. O sea, no es eso, es simplemente que literalmente la barra de vida no se mueve. Mira, no se mueve, está. Por lo menos un pixel.
Yeah, ooh, the last shield did not make it in time for Knots.
Oh, juicy dash, but no confirm here from Knots. That's huge.
Bueno, entiendo lo del escalado de daño, pero no debería moverse un pixel siquiera.
A slight timing issue for BB. Doesn't get out of that situation. Holds some extra damage that he doesn't want to be in possession of.
Yeah, very back and forth right now, but Knots the one in control of the cycle. So.
Oh, we have reactions. We're not falling for those Stantec baits, but he wins the cycle.
Knots. Can he just close down here?
You can't say that, bro. Yeah, because that happens. He's trying to.
That was Steve that got jabbed out, and Big Black. He's gonna win the cycle now. We're gonna spend. Yep.
Set 3 webs. No, set the 2.
Was down. Keeping it simple here.
Go low. Block the VO.
Oh shit.
I think this is a lot of damage. Oh my god, the drop!
You dropped
the
combo! He is 1 round away from taking that off of a cataclysmic
después de hacer todo bien antes, ahí ocupó el... Ganar el ciclo te da como esa opción de parar el tiempo por un segundito para ver lo que hace el oponente. Pudo ocupar eso para baitearle el bail off, pero la jodió después.
Very stable looking right now.
Gonna set the 3.
Going for the 3, that's a good sign too. Not scared of dropping it, but the read on the run up here from Knots. That might be enough to just make him
oh shit.
We'll have to see, but he does spend. Gonna have to play around change shift.
Güey, ¿va a ganar la misma moneda de nuevo otro torneo importante? Oh no, todavía no.
Did that get Pierre as well? Just sending it.
Bueno, Rota.
What Big Black needs to try and get is if he lands 1 clean hit here as Byakuya, that could also be it.
And he just leaves the corner. Very important that he doesn't have to deal with that.
Big Black gets the hit.
He got him trying to hold forward on that 5B.
Cycle now. I don't think this is enough, but
he will push Knots in the corner.
Igual creo que ahí cuando abrió la defensa hizo el overhead. Aunque no lo alcanzo a notar bien las animaciones. Oh shit.
Final round here at EVO 2020.
Estos drivers quieren todo el daño gratis.
This has been the bold players starting off with the drops for the assault from Knots. Huge.
That's a great way to get over Byakuya almost by assaulting, but doesn't fall for the. Oh! He doesn't get a confirm.
Oh, but the reset with the web!
And he wins the cycle too?
You know things are getting sweaty when Big Black's bringing out the TKJ to see, man.
No, y aquí obligado a bloquear. Aquí obligatoriamente un strike throw porque por la trampa de la telaraña no puede hacer nada.
He's too scared to reverse because of the change shift and he doesn't block the low afterwards. You're stuck in hell, my friend.
Y vamos de nuevo. Oh shit.
What is it gonna be? Keep it safe.
No.
No. It wasn't in the web. It's okay. But he gets the hit.
He did.
And Big Black 3 buttons. Big Black wins Evolution 2026.
Gana el Monochano.
What an incredible set between these two. Down in the web of Big Black Ben. It really looked like Knots was going to run away with his momentum, but the adjustments in Game 4 and not giving up after the craziest drop of all time I've seen in Uni. but not unfazed at all.
Pero muy bonito el Uni.
As well, Warrior events, a lot of fun. And for
Nada por acá. Pero Tekken. Es que yo. Oye, Tekken también. Ah, no, Rivals of Eater. No está jugando nadie. Invencible. City of the Wolves. Street Fighter. ¿Alguna cara conocida?
Everything working.
¿No está el Jung-Hoo por acá?
Wake Up Demon. Great choice from him. That was so sick.
That's all he had.
Pero el top 8 del Omen. Por alguna razón no lo están streamando. Me sorprende igual. Me parece que no dan nada a lo otro.
Way in the finish line, man. There's no one like him that really does it like that. But let's take a look at our last replay here, presented by PlayStation Tournaments of Uni 2. And the Wake Up Ojito.
The Wake Up Ojito, man. That'll be immortalized forever. The webs are on top of you now. They don't activate quickly, but the jump over falling jump B is like just able to like get out of the way.
Gran Blue Switch 2 is real.
It doesn't matter what happens.
La parte más importante.
He clutched it out. It looked like so many times BB was not going to make it into Grand Finals.
Bueno, mientras lo dejo acá, mientras pueden ver la premiación, después los cosplayers, mientras voy y vuelvo un ratito.
He's like the anti-hero in some
ahí vuelvo.
He certainly is always like fighting tooth and nail through this loser bracket, and big shouts to the players this weekend who have given him such a hard run. I mean, you look at that losers run, it was not easy.
No, it was every time he was down like 2-1, 0-2, final game, final round for the other person, and he'd just be like, nah, I got this, check this out. I'm gonna pull something out of my hat that you haven't seen yet, and that did happen quite a few times. He would do like a web set into like a fadeaway so you could bait out a reversal, bait out someone's, you know, just trying to like get their turn back. They're like, you know what, I'm gonna dash up. He's just like, nah, I'm pressing 5A.
Yeah, he definitely does, you know, have that little extra bit in the bag to bring out sometimes. But honestly, I feel like when I watch this play, it's always just so focused on making sure his floor is as high as possible, that he's just, you know, playing his best, cleanest as he can throughout the bracket. So it's like, while we do see him, you know, pull out some extra stuff here and there to clutch out in certain situations, it's like compared to other players we usually are used to seeing, it's very reserved. I think that just goes to show like how confident he is in his base core skill set, and that's just very inspiring to watch.
It is a great testament to his skill that he did not crumble. There was a lot of times it was looking pretty bleak for him. It looked like he was not going to make it. He was going to have to wait for another EVO, but he did it. He finally did it. He has that coveted first place EVO. He now joins the legends of Defi, Sonaru, and now you get to revel in the fact that you are one of the best at this game forever.
Absolutely. Yeah, I couldn't have asked for a better top 8, honestly. Like, you gotta have at least some upsets, you know.
Yeah,
and so I think we had just a great mix of balance of familiar and new, and a callback to a previous like excellent grand final set in a different tournament, repeating here at EVO. It's just perfect.
It's amazing. All right, y'all, we're out of breath. We're pretty tired. That grand finals took everything out of us.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to sign off real quickly, but we're gonna go to Babe Ruthless for the award ceremony. Thank you all for watching, and make sure you stick around for the award ceremony. Thank you once more.
Hello, and wasn't that final absolutely amazing? Can we get a big round of applause for our top 8 for Under Night Inverb 2? All right, so now I think we have some medals to give out. In 7th place, on my right, we have Mobu Morabito. Also, 7th place, Ryo Jinmori. In 5th place, we have Premium Strokes. And also 5th place, Nega Reaper. In 4th place, 2 GB combo. And for our top 3, we have a little bit additional of a prize. So in addition to getting the medal, they also get a really cool stick. So for 3rd place, amazing showing. Please give it up for Pierre. Looks super sick. Now for 2nd place, let's give it up for Nuts! I don't even have to say anything, guys. All right, so for
ya ganaron las cosplayers.
Please give it up for your Under Night Inverve 2 EVO 2026 champion, Big Black!
¿Y ahora qué hago mientras empieza Blast Blue? Sale... Ahí tengo esto.
Awesome, can we just stay on stage for 1 second and just take this really cool picture? Pose for the camera. All right. Hold up the stick if you got it. Hold up the trophy if you got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Y cargue mi...
Awesome. Thank you guys so much again. Huge congratulations to our top 8. Now, if I could have
Wait, no aparece en pantalla lo que...
stage with me, we're gonna do a little bit of an interview.
Oh.
Come to center stage right here. Center stage is, I think, right about here.
¿Cuál hago? No, eso no.
This is the EVO Champion interview presented by AT&T.
Pues el OBS no reconoce el... Quería mostrar el LD Player donde tengo el Pokémon instalado. Pokémon Champions. Pero el OBS no lo muestra, qué raro. Clase tan loser esperando el resultado de un Mirror de Mai. No, sacó el... Sacó el... bracket curseado.
Last year, after getting 2nd place, I shed a few tears, but today I get to shed happy tears. So.
¿Por qué no aparece?
Awesome.
Parece que el OBS tiene dramas con el LD Player. Curioso.
Everyone else who's watching at home, any other things you want to say to them?
Shout out to the
No, wait. Ya sé por qué. Era una tontera, pero...
Shout out to Supto, shout out to the boys back home.
Ahí está.
Thankful to be here.
Tengo mi emulador de... teléfono. Ahora puedo jugar Pokémon Champions en el PC. Ya no tengo que prender la Switch para jugarlo. Está súper fuerte, holy shit. No, le puedo bajar acá. ¿Lo probaste? De hecho, sí y no, porque obviamente el juego funciona, asocié mi cuenta y todo eso, pero no he jugado una partida online. No sé si quizá explota o algo.
Right after this.
Es que funciona una partida online.
And thank you very much.
Chipotle honey chicken is back. Step into summer with fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle peppers, and the perfect touch of pure honey. Open the summer with Chipotle honey chicken. It's taking heat and sweet to a whole new level.
Bueno, se pausa el stream porque ya hay que esperar al cosplayer. No, no diga eso, diga la Switch cuántica. Ah, sí, true. True. ¿Dan algo por loguearse el Cell? No, de hecho es lo mismo. Es literalmente el mismo juego. Puedes asociar tu cuenta a Nintendo y se mantiene lo mismo que tenías hasta ese momento. Y es exactamente lo mismo. Y una pantalla chica del EVO. De hecho, para estar atento al EVO debería hacer eso. Para ver cuándo empieza. Va a tener eso como recordatorio de cuando empiezo. Me atrevo a jugar una pelea. No, pero mi equipo está todo desactualizado. Salieron los nuevos Pokémon y mi equipo está respecto al meta anterior. La cosplayer ganó la versión. Más rato dan unas finales de las cosplayers, así que sale verlo también. Tengo Shora. Aquí tengo mi team. Tengo a Big Triple. Mi Big Triple que se llama Belillo. Mi team. Mira, tengo 3 teams. Tengo el original de Camerupt y la Avalancha. Tengo uno de Mega Victory y mi otro team tiene a Mega Olsen. Tengo mi otro team de el Rack 95, mi Sinicha. Tengo a Sol, el Torkoal, porque obvias razones, porque hace que aparezca el sol. Tengo al Eñe, el Oranguru. Tengo al Advent, el Incineroar. Tengo al Ak, el King Gambit. Y tengo al Nolsen, el Trampa. Este es fue el último team que me hice. Sale ocupar ese. Si es que funciona. Bueno, esta es la prueba de fuego, porque no sé si puedo jugar online. Vamos a averiguarlo ahora mismo. ¿No Polygruat? No tengo ninguno. Oh, wait, quedó guardado mi... Wait, nunca había entrado al ranked después de... Me dieron mi... ¿En qué lugar quedé? What the fuck? Por cierto, el Dorka está en mi primer team. El de la avalancha. Ah, no, en mi segundo team. En este tengo 2 sin nombre porque no me decidí nunca qué 2 Pokémon dejar. Pero en este team tengo al Venusaur Random, tengo al Sutibu, que es Rotom. Tengo al Calcito, que es el Corviknight. Tengo la Belicha Victreebel, al Dorcas Tauros y un Dragonite Random. Después de estos 3 teams no supe qué más nombres poner y los dejé hasta ahí. ¿Cómo es eso? Ya démosle. Cameron con esta iba a ser como... Yes. Igual ese primer team que hice de... Bueno, que hice entre comillas, que robé del Cameron con el Abomasnow. Al final es como tan predecible. Es como, depende, mi vida depende de si activo Trick Room y si no la activo me muero. Aquí estamos contra... Wey, ¿cómo se ocupaba este equipo? Ya me olvidé. ¿Funciona el Megan Olsen acá? Bueno, va a tener que funcionar porque quiero ocuparlo. Creo... Acá tienen estos de fuego. ¡Ah! Oh, este vacío sí. Y... Creo que van ese... Creo, maybe, tal vez. Tengo dudas. No me acuerdo cómo se jugó este equipo. Igual, jugar este juego con mouse, ahora que me doy cuenta, va a ser muy raro. No tener el control. Un Pokémon MMO, no es un MMO, para batallar. Es el Pokémon Showdown, pero oficial. Un error ocupado. ¡No! No, creo que no se puede jugar online. A menos que me puedo reconectar. Quizá el sueño de jugar desde el computador no era posible. Error 200 no sé cuánto. Güey, pero empezó igual la pelea. Güey, si quieres se mandó los que yo seleccioné, me va a mandar a cualquiera, ¿no? ¿Me corre el juego o no me corre? No, güey, no se guardó los que seleccioné yo. It's fucking Joker. Este no es el equipo que yo quería. We fucking lost. Este team no hace nada. ¿Tengo alguna esperanza acá? No tengo ninguna, ¿cierto? Me jodieron. ¡Oh my god! Está haciendo las técnicas secretas. Se tiró un lanzallamas a sí mismo para... Bueno, aquí vamos a joder entonces. De hecho que lado. No se guardó a quien quería mandar realmente. ¿Acaso eso me va a pasar cada vez que empiece una pelea? Porque si es así... Ahí sí que no voy a poder jugar, ¿no? Goeñe. Confío. Dale la mano acá. Al menos cambiar acá, ¿eh? Poner Trick Room y milagrosamente sobrevivir y... Claro. Ah, o sea, hoy no era el anuncio de CF. Más ratito, el top 8 de CF todavía no empieza. Tienen que jugar la... O sea, faltan las finales de las cosplayers. Adiós React. Y dead. No, güey, este se va a morir por el... el daño residual. Ah, voy a sale a rendirse. No, pero ¿por qué sale un error? No quería mandar a esto. Ok, sale... Voy a intentar de nuevo. Y si sale el mismo error, significa que estoy jodido. Que no se puede. O que tengo que... O que tengo que... googlear si es que se puede hacer algo. Cosplay para... ¿Premio para cosplay en el EVO? Yes. No sé qué se ganan. Pero... hay competencia. Se ganan un felicidades. Ok, segundo intento. ¿Qué hacen esto? Iba a empezar el otro, la... Crosslands... Creo que... ¿me puedo dar el gusto de mandar a estos? De ahí... Nolsen... ¿Rat? ¿Será este el equipo? No sé, pero lo vamos a averiguar. Bueno, si es que puedo... jugar online primero. ¿Cuánto medía la cosplayer versus Sucia? No era muy alta. Era como del mismo porte que la otra persona que se sacó la foto, que tampoco es tan alto. Lamentablemente no medía 3 metros la Versucia. Ok. Entonces... Trick Room. El maldito. Y este... creo que no vale la pena arriesgarse. Protegemos. The Crime Stream. Lamentablemente estoy... ocupado. Le bajo el Pokémon.
Wow. Yeah.
Ok, eso debe bastar.
Wow. Okay.
No puedo ver la pelea, pero espero que... espero que pueda ganar.
Someone so young, right? He has a very similar style to a guy with more experience, more wisdom, more knowledge.
Mientras estoy tirando erupciones con mi Torkoal.
Yo, he's styling, man. What was that combo?
Erupción con Torkoal. Ahora el Ñ le da instrucciones a mi Torkoal y tira erupción de nuevo.
while Donkey Kick followed up.
Oh, that's the first hit of the game, right?
Oye, pero qué fácil este juego de Pokémon.
Perfect in the first round.
Geki. Oh, nice. Baits out the throw attempt.
¿Es un GIF moderno?
Oh.
Güey, es un GIF moderno. Damn. Oye, entonces gana facilito el Crime. Yo lo preparé para ese matchup.
Crime doing a lot of forward dashes, backward dashes, the backward dash.
In danger of burnout, but great parry there. Keeps him alive, and there's the reverse
Yo lo crié
DI.
jugando ese matchup.
Game 1 going to Crime in rapid fashion.
The reactions on Primate, because that was a charge fierce, he knew that he had to go into DI.
Pero creo que mi batalla Pokémon la gané ultra fácil.
Really sick. The whiff punish is on point, spacing on point.
Pero qué fácil.
With the Hashogeki, like he's looking really strong right now. Doesn't open with Donkey this time though. Oh, he tried it there.
Yeah, and it's High who actually gets whiff punish this time.
Okay, and again, like I said,
Sol siguió las instrucciones de Eñe. Sol ocupa erupción y ganó. Easy. Listo, ahora puedo cerrar el Pokémon. Quería ver si podía jugar online. Ese era mi gran misterio. Cerramos esta cosa.
Drive rush into the Hashogeki. Trade City now. Hayate with a slight life lead here. Oh, Prime it in, standing hard punch. Oh, nice, perfect parry. Gets a sweep, side switch.
Este Haitei Rao Yue. Güey, si no sabías que ocupaba moderno, Zuka, ¿acaso no te suena el Sangyu?
I wonder if there was a better option after that perfect parry from Hayate. I wonder, you know? But here we go, set point for Crimea.
I think he really wanted the side switch there, but
he really did, yeah, but he couldn't make it count afterwards, unfortunately, but he's got good lariat.
Nunca lo había visto. El Zuka nunca había visto un player de Street Fighter, me sorprende.
No whip punish. There it is. That was a parry OS there.
Yeah.
¿Le puedo copiar algo al Zangief? Sí, tiene que ganarle un run al Crime para robarle algo, sí. Y creo que no va a ser el caso.
Plus frames again. Really nice reactions from Primate. Oh, wait a second. Level 3 with the backdash.
Yo!
Yes.
Oh my.
No.
Yo me hubiese aguantado el super porque sabía que el Prime me lo iba a baitear.
Charge up in man's face and still get the guaranteed punish. This gentleman.
Preparé el Crime. Es todo gracias a mí.
I mean, I can only guess that he plays against maybe Zenki Pilato quite a bit.
Yeah, he was too ready.
He had that matchup on
He was too ready.
Lock. Like,
Y ahora puedo cerrar el Pokémon mientras tanto. Voy a canjear mis recompensas. Me dieron 6000 BP. Damn. Ese pudo, el que perdió contra el Crime ahí, ese puede ser yo.
I mean, that was such a strong performance for Crime, so shout out to Crime. He moves on into winners top 24.
Very, very comfortable. That is a matchup he has.
Muchas bacanas el Pokémon Champions, pero como digo, ojalá me dieran espacio para 5 teams en vez de 3. 5 sería un límite que me agradaría, sin pagar.
Of course, you appreciate it. You
Pero
have to clear it all of your combos, right? Especially as a punish. I mean, that was how hard of a read it was that Haite was going to do the level 3. He already had the backdash and he was already charged.
Ojalá el espacio se pone... Claro, pagar permanentemente por espacios adicionales en vez de suscripción que te dura un tiempo. Sí, supongo que eso sería más aceptable también. Sí, también aceptaría eso, como pagar una vez. ¿Cómo se le ocurre hacer suscripción mensual por eso? Qué lado.
Definitely a match that a lot of people have been looking forward to, or just seeing him play, especially me, because Akutagawa, I hear his name being whispered everywhere. Like this is the Manon, this is the strongest Manon, but he doesn't really get a chance to travel that often. He tried to travel to EVO last year, I believe, and then he wasn't able to make it at the end of the day.
Si pagando la suscripción pasa de tener 3 teams máximo a 18 teams.
And Zen,
yo pagaría unos dolarcitos por tener un poco más de slots.
He's hot off a 2-0 victory over Punk here, EVO champion. So yeah, this is good momentum for him moving forward. But yeah, let's see if Akutagawa can stop him in his tracks.
Yeah.
Akutagawa. Yeah, that's perfect. You can only read his name here in hiragana, but it says Akutagawa.
No se cierra. Igual, qué bueno que funciona el emulador. Igual me agrada.
I saw A-K-U-T, and I was like, that has to be Akutagawa.
Agradecido con la recomendación del Nolsen.
Alright, so.
¿Lo podría aprovechar en algo más? Pues, supongo que los celulares solo sirven para gachas, ¿cierto? Son gachas y más gachas. Así que no sé si lo aprovechen en algo más.
Little button check quickly, yeah, just to make sure everything's ready. You don't want to have any hiccups in match play, right? You know, not at this level.
That's funny. That's not even the headset. That's not the game audio. So Zen's just blasting some rap music. I don't know if you know, for those out there.
Yeah.
Zen is a huge fan of
Blast en el
hip-hop
otro
and rap.
stream, holy shit. ¿Cuál era el otro? ¿El 2? El 2.
Shown that time and time again. Comes with these strategies that maybe other people haven't explored yet.
Exactly. It's always been like that. You 100%.
Y now.
Yeah. We saw it.
Es bueno pesado del Sagat también, ¿no? Bueno, el Blast y el Crime están con Ryu. Tiene el Blast igual ocupa el mono pesado eso.
OD, it's plus the TI.
I like that. No button into it to set Blast up for reversal super.
Curioso que esté mostrando al Blast cuando...
Toss him.
Esta pelea, el que gana esta tiene que ganar otra y ya llegan a top 24 por loser, pero me imagino que... Porque es Blast. Lo mandan a stream. Privilegios de gente famosa.
Sí. Sammy to pick no completion.
Yeah. Follow up on the TC, interesting.
Medium again, nice and close for the toss. Towards the corner.
Spacing on the knee there. Oh, that sweep will be punished. Option there, though.
We're saying like it might be better. Maybe not. I don't know. Test that in the lab later.
Ginaba el Blast Jabo. También el otro cabrón chico.
Doubling down.
Hit the Super Force avoids and punishes.
Wait, what?
The young goat well lapped out.
Okay, that's crazy.
That was insane. That was on purpose. That was
not
like
es loser bracket, yes.
The super for the super.
That's wild. Did he have to do that? He could have just parried.
Muere aquí.
He could have just sat there and blocked.
It's about sending a message.
Yeah, he's letting him know.
El Crime, la pelea que vimos delante recién, el Crime está en Winners, se mantiene en Winner Bracket. De hecho, pasó a top 24 por Winners el Crime. Y esta pelea es Loser Bracket, la del Blast. El Blast tiene que ganar esta y otra más y recién ahí llega loser, top 24 por loser.
The gap puts you in the corner anyway. Look at that.
Exactly. It's not even necessary that you need that. You're right, actually.
Yeah. Confirm there now.
Oh, macha sin miedo después del codazo positivo. ¿Cómo se hace eso? ¿Cómo se adivina correctamente? ¿Cómo le hace esta gente?
Oh! He saw the twin attack. He said, not me. No. No more discourse again.
He said, I'm not pressing no buttons to check the drive rush. I'm not falling for that.
Yeah, let me show you some tech.
There
you go.
The stock up.
How to shut up Twitter in one sequence. That's crazy from Black.
Ok, el buen Trollo. Oh, el buen antiaéreo.
Level 1.
Creo que es primera vez que veo un Ryu tirar ese botón, esa patada. What the fuck? Se va a hacer raro. Ryu de anterior confirmable.
Walk up medium punch. Spacing on that knee. Oh, this is big.
Adivina, buen adivinador. Otro grapple. Nope, Mitty. Ven. Oh. No puedes wifear frente al Blast, bro.
And Stand Fierce is such a good tool to trap people up in the corner.
No se puede.
That range, that roll forward, catching that Fierce. Fantastically done, game to game.
So impressive, man. Both these guys. Here we go, guys. Let's see. Who is going out the tournament? This is it.
You can't be saying that.
I know. Has or he now, bro? Oh my god.
Está listo con ese anterior de patada.
Charge on. Laz. Oh my gosh, destroying that drive gauge with punish on that?
A punto del...
Oh, that's cold.
The Tyler Perry.
Como odio que sepan tan bien el timing del perfect parry al impact. Se lo hacen demasiado seguido. Los odio.
Let's find out. Yeah, he's done.
As you mentioned, only for a little bit. Unfortunate bar. Back yourself up.
Yeah, but now you're going into this round, you've got no super bar. Yeah, it stopped the pressure for a moment, you stopped the bleeding for a second, but that's just a band-aid.
Call him a break play. Real broke boy. Combo stop his engine.
Oh, that's
Los
crazy.
baiteos, los grabs.
Saw the bait right there into the super art one Shinku Hadoken. Blaz
Oh my god,
takes
es
it.
pequeñito. You
can see the sign of respect. Two of the brightest stars in the world of Street Fighter.
Que lata el Blas haciéndole bullying a los cabros chicos.
Advancing through in the losers bracket here.
So much tech back and forth. That super for a super was sick. But even the catches with the jump back and the jump up in the corner with that heavy kick level.
Damn. Bueno, Blas sigue avanzando.
Fantastic. On this stream. That was ridiculous, Blas. Move on. Yeah. A lot more work to do because that's a long journey, bro. That's a long journey.
You're not wrong. But, you know,
así que... Bueno, Crime entonces top 24. Por cierto, empiezan las cosplayer. ¡Oh! ¡Los cosplays, viejo! Este es el evento más importante.
トップ8に入ったかどうかも知らなくて、とても緊張しているので、アドバイスをあげてほしいなと思います。So those contestants out there, they don't know, they make it, they're waiting anxiously.
¿Cómo saben que el Blan realmente no es gigante? Igual, de verdad.
みんな一生懸命
No tengo contraargumento.
だけどきっと不安なこともいっぱいあって今ここの壇上に来ると思うんですよ。でも結局最後に自分を信じた人が優勝するって思ってるので、きっと優勝する人は自分を一番信じた人なんじゃないかなって思ってます。So I know like they're nervous, extremely nervous, but I believe in if you believe in yourself, like you have enough confidence, and I think I won because like I believe in myself. So yes, just believe in yourself, trust yourself, and just stay with confidence.
Pero el Mena le ganó 2-1 a la Marón.
Yuki Switch, one more time, give it up to Yuki Switch.
Y igual su pelea. ¿El loser lo avanzó?
Okay, the moment of truth. Of course, I cannot do it by myself. Let me introduce you to amazing, qualified, skillful judges. Please, Bambi, bet me. And Monterey's costumes. And last but not least, Stara Chu.
Esa tiene que hacer equilibrio con el pelo.
All right, so Vampy, you are a returning
Las
judge.
boobies.
Yes, you've been judging since like a day of year one.
I am so excited to be here. How you guys feeling?
Del Nelson.
Yeah, we saw a lot of good cosplays, Tahoe.
Había leído mal que lo
It's rough. It's going to be rough, right, guys? Oh my gosh.
We were there for hours and hours.
Yeah.
We saw so many fantastic costumes walk
This
through.
year blew my mind.
You guys said that this is the best year so far.
One of the best years for sure.
Yeah.
They work so hard. Everyone works so hard.
No,
I
el
hope
Tony
you're
es juez,
proud.
está bien, no hay
You make
problema.
us proud. Yeah. Everyone looks so good, Kaho.
They looked amazing.
I can't wait for you to see them. Yeah. Yeah.
I was about to say, now we get to show them off to the rest of you guys too. Are you guys excited to see the best that we have to offer for cosplay?
Yo votaría que gane la QB que está ahí
Yeah, they all
de
really
presentadora,
killed
pero
it. I'm so happy.
no es parte de la competencia.
Okay, so now we have 8 prizes, and actually this year we had a rule, Monoris, that you have to make 70% of your entire costume. That's why we got so many skilled judges. Also, we got cash prizes. 5,000 USD in total. Well, money sounds good in this economy.
I'm so happy that we could give these special prizes for everyone. That's, that we get to choose. So this is going to be very special for us.
All right, we're going to start from best prop. So to talk about prop, I guess we got to ask you,
That'll be me,
Monoris.
guys. All right, guys, we're starting off big. We're talking props. We're talking those big, crazy weapons, the giant fists, the biggest stuff that you can think of. And boy, do we have a doozy for you guys. We've got something that's really exciting. I'm really excited for you guys to see all this up on stage. If you guys have been paying attention to the crowd in the back, you might have already seen this one. I wouldn't be surprised. For this one, I'd love to welcome up onto the stage Joff Cosplay as Testament.
Testament.
If you guys get an opportunity after this to really take a look at this costume, I'm sure that they'd love to show it off to you guys. This site is huge, it's phenomenal, and they got it here in a plane. I don't know how that math works.
Yes.
They figured it out.
No, por la guadaña gigante. Oye, pero no tiene ni el pelo negro.
Amazing.
Show off a little bit for us.
Yeah. Give a round of applause.
This entire prop fits
Pero en todo
into
caso,
suitcases,
están
which is
dividiendo los
extremely
premios en
impressive.
distintas
This thing's
categorías,
massive,
entonces.
beautiful, and so well made. And
Everything's pretty functional too. I love how functional it was.
We're
El
gonna have you
premio
come
es
over
la
with us to the
guadaña.
other side. You're going to hang out with us for a little bit longer. We're going to get you soak in it a little bit more. Enjoy the time up on stage. All right, let's give one more round of applause for our best prop.
Woo! Prop. Best prop.
All right. Now we have this year judges' choices. So these three judges, they pick their favorite. What they're on? They're on. Who do we start? Are we starting with you, Vampy?
Yes. This cosplayer, I'm sure you guys are familiar with her. Her cosplays are always immaculate. I love the energy that she always puts into these characters. I also really like that this character actually looks just like her. I mean, she's perfect as her. And my judge's choice is to Chonibu as Mary Zoe from Tekken 8. Yeah.
Con razón no reconocía el nombre, creo, es la mona nueva.
Applause for Chonibu.
Es de las
You
últimas.
look amazing. Congratulations. Where can I hang this on you? Oh, over your head? Okay.
This is so detailed. Whoa.
So beautiful.
Wow.
And make sure you take your time down the stage over there and show off your cosplay.
Pobre lemur. Tiene un lemur ahí en el hombro.
Woo! I love this cosplay so much. And I feel like it fits her so well that it looks natural.
She really has
All
that
of it looks so
energy.
natural. She does, yeah.
Wow. She's dressed in her ailments. And you have also picked your favorite cosplay, Monoris.
I do. I've got a favorite. All right, guys, it's time for my judge's choice. And my judge's choice, it takes a lot to come up here in front of the judges, up on stage, and really show off what you got. It takes even more to do that when English isn't your first language and this isn't your country. This is a lot to do. That's a lot of that. You're going
Bueno, ahora que veo
right
el
into the
Terry
deep
en
end
Twitter
with that.
mostraban
And I
otro
really
Terry que
wanna
andaba en el EVO, que
recognize
era...
that with this person. They came in, they were really excited about this character.
Se veía
They
mucho
really
más como
showcased
Terry en la vida real.
Orange Sword as Lily from Tekken 5. Please come on up here.
This costume is so well made.
She made every single piece of her cosplay.
Including the pants?
The pants,
Whoa.
the belt, the gloves, everything. All the
corsets.
La Lily.
The thing is, she embodied the character so much and she looked lovely. So, amazing choice.
Yeah. Fantastic. And Sarah, this is your first year as judge, and it's your first time in Vegas. Oh, wait, it's your first time at EVO.
Yes, yeah. Well, I came here like 12 years ago when it was a
La
very
original del cine. Ah, por eso
honestly,
ahí está como mi duda
It still
del
has the same kind of heart, and I love it.
de la
I
ropa,
really
como
love this
que
convention a lot, so I hope
esa
I
no
get
es la
to go
ropa que
back next
recuerdo
year.
del juego.
Yeah.
I cannot wait for your favorite cosplay of this year.
Yes, so for my Judge's Choice Award, I love crafting, I love speed. I love somebody who is so excited to make a costume that they have to make it as fast as possible because all the dopamine is right there for them. So I want to welcome back to the stage, I want to welcome Natty Likes Pizza, cosplaying as Eliza from Tekken. Please, come back in here. Oh my God, you're amazing.
Look at her run.
Big fan.
La hizo por el Tekken. Harto cosplay de Tekken.
I can't believe that she did this in 3 days. 3 days, Queen, 3 days.
En 3 días hizo todo el
She made
cosplay.
everything on this cosplay. And
Nice.
I love, she even like did all the interfacing for it, and then she also sculpted the horns too.
And the roses, every single rose is handmade. She had
Damn.
150 petals, all completely handmade.
And she
Queen.
double lined it too.
Wow. Oh, it's so good.
It looked amazing inside and out.
Está bien. Y más encima, creo que le
Now
da
I've got all the love towards Tekken.
doble aplauso por el hecho de que es un buen cosplay. Y más encima, por lo que dice, lo hizo súper rápido, ¿no? Como 3 días.
We're gonna call out 4th place. The winner.
A ver, este es el Terry que anda en el Evo también.
Nervous.
I know.
Este loco Terry Bogard del Evo. Ese se ve más como Terry Bogard. Tiene la
4th place.
la física que ayuda bastante.
500 USD. Come on. That's
El
a
Terry de la vida real.
I know I'm from Japan. My Japanese brains like I keep just converting everything, and it just feels more expensive in Japanese yen.
Mamadizo. Así hay que ser para cosplayer Terry, bro.
But anyhow,
Es un prerequisito.
okay, 4th place. Let me read this name. This person is amazing. Depiction of character from 2XKO.
Sí, y el pelo es real, pues. Creo que eso también es parte importante.
It's Carbon from Broad
Así
Moon
que-
Akari.
Nació ahí para cosplayar Terry.
Heck yeah, Colin.
Solo tenía que comprarse la chaqueta y romperse las mangas en los hombros. Y ahí listo, está el
The
reloj.
braiding on it, the wig styling, the props,
Flawless.
flawless.
Blood Moon
Also,
Akali.
natural fibers. She really focuses on using materials that are natural. And also, most of the costume is materials that she already owned. So in a way, this is recycled, upcycled, everything. Love it.
Wow.
And the braiding. She did all the braiding. On all
And
of the
she
different
used
pieces.
real silk in her cosplay, so it's a little fancy.
Yo iría
Beautiful
de
work.
Terry divorciado y acabado.
Congratulations.
Bueno, espero ver ese cosplay en el Open the Gates, Nelson.
3rd place. Get to bring back 1,000 USD.
Ooh, $1,000.
And a medal and, of course, EVO March. This person is from
El Evo se volvió una extensión del LOL tan rápido que no me di cuenta. Estos son los efectos adversos de que existe el 2XKO, lamentablemente.
And well, his usual cosplay is a Bridget. It's kind of like a personified who he is too. Onisaya doing Jam Cranberry, give it to your strive!
Congratulations!
Ah, sí, vi una foto también en Twitter de esta.
His brand new
Jam.
cosplay.
¿Dónde está la Lía? Ahí está la Jam.
Are you okay?
¿Qué real?
I'm not even gonna try with this medal. There's no way it's going over the wig.
Que diga, what?
Congratulations, Onisaya!
Amazing.
This jam, so much thought behind the cosplay.
Intercontinental.
Yes, it's just the wig from the fabrication to.
Güey, una
I mean, the
peluca,
inner
¿cómo que
working
no
of
es
the
pelo
wig is
real?
crazy, actually.
Nah, ni un brillo entonces.
A lot.
I don't even know how he could fit that outfit and
I
hair
do not
especially
know.
in a
In
suitcase. I know, right?
But then it comes apart. The wig comes apart. It's amazing. Yeah.
¿Ya tiene conejito?
Fabric choices
Tengo
also
padre disfrazado de
really,
conejo.
really good. Just great sewing all the way around.
But Onisaya is very meticulous, so amazing work.
Falta bacán.
2nd place runner-up get to bring back 1,500 USD.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. And this person has a familiar face. She has won before. And from, well, she's doing a character of my favorite game, Wink Wink. Rhinoceros Rex doing Shanko from Darkstalkers! Let's go!
Creo que siempre hay una cosplayer de ese
You
personaje.
gotta see this costume. It is
Creo que no, nunca
flawless.
faltan.
Absolutely flawless.
Veo otra mona china.
thing
¿Dónde está
is,
la lista? Estos son los cosplays
Sammy
para la
actually
lista.
wore this cosplay before.
La medalla no
but
entra.
this is all
This is wonderful.
reiterated, brand new.
No, le joden el
Everything's
cosplay.
updated on his cosplay. It looks so good up close.
Yeah, she did this cosplay back in 2023,
Yeah.
but she didn't think it was not perfect
And
enough.
then she remade it.
Yeah, right.
So look how perfect it is.
I love her
Amazing.
dedication. Like, she really loves this character so much, loves the costume design so much. She wanted to make it absolutely perfect, and it really
Están las dos
is.
chinas ahí,
And the
una al lado de la
makeup is
otra.
perfect, the hair, everything. I love it so much. So congratulations.
Okay, first place get to bring back 2,000 USD. That's nice. And of course, press that. Flight and hotel to a future international EVO event.
$2,000.
There or not.
Damn.
I mean, my personal favorite would probably Japan, and I guess 2,000 USD is going to be a lot of money in yen. But anyhow. The cosplay I heard is like almost hand painted, all of them, like all the.
It's so much detail, it's ridiculous. Yeah.
this
They
costume.
free-handed everything.
Oh my god.
Free-handed it, and then they also painted it over and over again. So much detail.
I thought it was embroidery, and it was hand painted.
It
was
looked
so
like embroidery in
gorgeous.
person.
It
That's how nice it was. It was beautiful.
Ya, tablada.
I
Un
literally
poquito.
couldn't believe that this was true. They kept telling us about their process. They're just a
par de
phenomenal
pesito.
crafter.
Yes.
Every part about their process, you were like, wait, that worked? And they were like, yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know, man. I tried it and it worked.
We were learning.
Yeah, and also their wig was meticulously done, and everything looked so good on them. When they walked in, I was like, we knew they were the
Yeah, we
one.
kind of knew.
Yeah, they're perfect.
And this is also a new character. I heard she just made it right after Combo Breaker, so you only had like a 1 month to make. Let me introduce you to, in bigger ass, is doing Ingrid! Street Fighter 6!
Come on up here!
Ya, Ingrid, digo.
Seeing the way
Hola,
this
Ingrid.
costume moves
Come on
and
in,
flows,
Biscuits, thank you!
the fabric choices, the gold, the way that it just like shines. If you get a chance to look at it closely, this is a incredible.
Una de las raras ocasiones donde ves a Ingrid con el traje default
The stitching was perfect.
y no con el.
Everything
con
was
el otro.
lined.
Oh, we love that.
Yeah, and the wig is just, it was immaculate.
Great job. We're big fans now.
Also, I like the neck piece. It had some kind of new Velcro that we learned
Special
about.
Velcro.
Yes.
Yes.
Esa Cali le va a dar tortícolis y no ha movido el cuello. Si eso es lo
She's
que
giving out
está.
trinkets.
Lo que iba a decir también, de que se nota que tiene que estar con la cabeza de cierta manera, porque tiene que hacer equilibrio con el pelo.
So I know it's a little too early to ask, but is there a future EVO event that you'd like to go?
Difícil entrevistarla cuando.
Yeah! Japan! Is it actually true that it only 1 month or less than that?
3 weeks.
Igual raro ver a Ingrid tan alta.
Amazing, and it just looks exactly like embroidery, like they said. It's all hand painted, fantastic. I also like the shape too. Wow. Hold it for the photo. Thank you. Give a one more applause to it's amazing Ingrid cosplayer. Thank you.
Es muy bonita la cosplayer, la. Chau, chau.
All right, guys, can we get
Hay un
one more
anuncio
round
que
of
ver.
applause for all of our EVO 2026 winners?
¿Cuánto el
All
premio?
right, all you guys
$2,000.
up on stage. Group up together, get up in the middle. It's your time to shine. Come hang out together. We're going to be taking pictures, show off what you guys have done, all that hard work.
Put this down.
Están medio amontonados. No están centrados. Me sorprende que no haya ninguna Ari con alguna de sus 10 skins. Bueno, ahí se ve que Riot no le cacha, ¿no? Dando demasiada atención a la mona equivocada. Ok, ahora chao. Salgan de aquí. Que empiece Blast Blue. Muestra al personaje nuevo.
EVO fam, let's get another round of applause for your cosplay contest top 8 winners. Thank you everybody for coming out to check out the costume contest powered by Yogibo. Amazing work by all of our winners here. It's always great to get to see cosplay shine within the FGC. But we're going to take a little break now. Don't go anywhere though, because coming up next, you've got Blaze Blue Top 8.
Pensar que uno podría ir con cosplay de Cristiano Ronaldo, yo creo que te agarran a combo antes de que puedas llegar al escenario 2K. En teoría es una buena idea, pero por otro lado, no tan buena idea. Cristiano Ronaldo no es el personaje mejor recibido en Fighting Games. Ok, ahora sí viene Blast Blue, lo que significa que ahora sí viene el anuncio. It's time.
How would you like to live forever? I do not trust this thresh. His lamp contains screaming. Those are just squeals of wonder.
Sí, se murió la Manon, ahora me fijaba en el bracket.
Ready to banish the darkness. Come on, let's live a little.
La Manon japonesa. El que sigue vivo es el Idom. Sí, por ahí va, está en loser bracket, top 24. El Blast, EVO 2.
Banger as well, as you'd expect. It's this stage of EVO. We're top 48. It's always going to be banger games.
En vivo.
Charged uppercut and it's enough. Oh my gosh, the gap from the Emperor.
¿Por qué tengo que ver siempre morir a Sangye? What the fuck?
Yeah,
bro. Hey,
hey, Junior. I feel you, bro. I've been there.
I haven't because I play the character.
¿Por qué el Crane y el Blast matando por Sangye? ¿Por qué? What the fuck?
Reset with the headbutt, hell stab. Nothing significant though, just sit here for Junior.
¿Qué onda el TCG de LoL? Muy diferente al Runa. Ahí ni idea. Me sorprende que hayan dos, en primer lugar.
Look at him, stocked up. Groceries.
Este juego de cartas.
The proper combo though, will get it here. Yeah, level 3 to load up in the green.
Aquí me pregunta el Zuka. Sí, pero yo lo leo en voz alta para que escuche el Zuka y te pueda responder. Hago mi parte.
Oh, too far. That's so unfortunate. And Blast converts straight into OD uppercut. And that's going to do it right there. First game, Blast.
That is the fear of every key player. It's like that second or third, he's just not hitting. I remember talking to Vega.
No imagino al Blast perdiendo contra Sangye. No me agrada ver a los dos con la esquina elegante en todo caso. Es un duelo de caballeros.
optimally. That's the other side of things, though.
There you go. You mentioned we're back to the funeral, bro. Blaz just made the switch. He has put on the black suit. Is that a sign that it could be curtains for Junior's EVO run right now?
Dang.
That's crazy.
Dark. That's dark.
He won as well.
Yeah, he won. He was like, I'm still changing the pit, though.
Yo.
Just so you know where you're going.
You literally going to the graveyard right here. Boom. Get that grab. Punish counter as well.
Tag this man with the mediums.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, look at this Nexus.
Burnout momento de ronda 1, o sea, round 1. Así que se muere.
Oh, okay. Junior actually able to burn out Blaz now.
It's a little bit here, but how do we get in?
Looking like super turbo right now. Tiger.
Bueno, pesado ese. Yo lo detesto.
Oh, yeah. Bro? Oh, I was wrong too. I'm sorry. I was wrong too. Because you're so close after that plus 6 scenario.
Como odio el maldito Sagat.
Not that time. Pause. Set point. Overhead.
Throw back to that crossover match earlier.
No. Creo que pudo puncharlo ahí, no hizo grab.
Alright, where you going? Right rush in on that. Okay, we OD uppercut.
Another rip, toe tab. Hit advantage.
Oh my god, you can see Junior buffering. Just in case that Tiger shot comes out, and you can see Blaz identifying that. That's why he's throwing out a lot of those fake shots, the elbows.
High the attention, finds a real one on the medium.
Ahora que lo pienso, claro, esto debe ser la pelea para llegar a top 24 por loser del Blaz.
That's kingly damage.
We break the leg here, and we go Tiger vanquish.
Falta un montón entonces porque top 24 igual se juega hoy día de stream.
My gosh, Junior didn't get a look in there.
He said, brother, I'll see you at the repass.
Man, that's wild.
Sagat había pasado re viola hasta que el Blaz empezó a vivir con el hermano. Sí, sí. Así recuerdo la historia. Bueno, muy bacán el Blaz, pero ya lo sabía. A ver el bracket. Entonces Blaz le gana a este, pasa top 24 por loser. El Crime está en top 20. El Crime debe ganar una más. Bueno, igual está complicado. Debe ganarle al Mena, el Crime. Y con eso llega a top 8 por winner bracket. Pero ganable. Creo que cualquier persona en este juego es ganable. La verdad. No es imposible. Un par de golpes buenos. Que adivina mal en la esquina. Yo creo que es totalmente ganable. Blaz está en loser bracket, Crime en winners. Le toca el loser contra Enzo, otro niñito pre-puberto. Yo creo que, al igual que el Blaz puso de moda al Sagat, creo que el Blaz también puso de moda que todos los niños prepubertos estén jugando, ¿no? De la nada. Todos empezaron a hacer el proyecto Blaz de inmediato ahí. Ya voy a mandar a mi cabro chico a ganar torneo de una. A ser famoso. Yo también puedo hacer tu proyecto, Blaz. Creo que falta mucho, si es que si es que se pudiera. Tomaron muy en serio el proyecto, Blaz. 7, 8, 9, 10. Pero el top 24 este tercer está designado como para las 10 de la noche. El top 8 de Blast estaba designado para las 9 de la noche. Para empezar a las 10. Va a terminar todo como a las 1. Damn. Alguien tiene que seguir el legado del Grappler. Un niño juega monoguatón que abraza, todos juegan chato. Ahí se podría romper el ciclo, ¿no? Tener un... Bueno, todos los que están haciendo el proyecto Blast buscan que el cabro chico gane, ¿no? Supongo que tiene sentido. Y como los monos rotos, ¿no? Le dije al Justin va a ser Grappler. Bueno, no le va a ir bien entonces. Que disfrute llegando a top 64. El Blast la tiene que jugar a Enzo. Y si gana esa, le... Oh, está el Note Prodigy, el Loser Bracket. ¿Qué hace por acá? Ese hombre. ¿Quién era Enzo? Me suena el nick. Ah, bueno, verdad, dijiste que era el otro cabrón chico, pero la pregunta era ¿qué ocupa? Güey, también es Sagat. Creo. Los cabros chicos, bro. Kenny Sagat. Ah, ya. Tremendo perro bomba. Tum, 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 tum. Ya Blazlo. Empecé luego. He esperado demasiado rato. Aquí lo anuncian Goku para el CF. De hecho, en un ratito más, apenas empieza el T8, se viene el anuncio. Va a ser literalmente Goku. Hola, soy oh my god, el King Neo. ¿Qué onda, caballero? Y se viene lamentablemente el representante de acá, el Matriarch, perdió contra... Creo que el Kaineo no le dio práctica de matchup porque era una Rachel el loser bracket con la que perdió. Eso pudo hacer la diferencia. Ahora voy a mirar este top 8 para... debo apoyar a las dos personas que le ganaron al Matriarch. Ese es el objetivo acá. Para poder decir que el Matriarch perdió contra los mejores. Perdió contra Fenriti en Winners. Y la Rachel en Loser era una que se llama Maki. Así que ahí veremos. Los side events que juega el Matriarch creo que son mañana. Bueno, que ahí igual le habría que estar echando un vistazo. Si un personaje de BlazBlue cuentan los de BB Tag, podría ser el tanque. Técnicamente son de BlazBlue. No es mentira. El título del juego se llama BlazBlue. Podrían agregar uno del BB Tag. Empieza nunca, bro. Quizás designaron mal la hora. Quizás siempre el BlazBlue estaba designado para empezar a las 10 de la noche. Tan solo se cometieron un upsi. Pusieron mal la hora. Pero... nada por los otros lares comerciales acá. Comerciales. Esta es la hora en la que todos están en break. Excepto tweets que yo, pero puta, no quiero ver tweets que Tekken. Ya voy a ver este asunto de que es muy importante.
Since then, round 3 or so, he's been more Nina for sure. Maybe it's just like, okay, it's not a fully finished product. Let me go with what I know. What brought me to the top 8.
Algo he jugado de Tekken para entender un poco. Aunque hay una Safina en pantalla, esa mona no entiendo nada.
Down like 50% health. Counter hit. Yeah, counter hit low. Stomp for the Oki. Where you going? Just mids. Mid merchant. And everything's for sale. Here we go. Tarantula gets a check on him. Looking for that torpedo kick at first interaction, Shadow. Shadow being so willing to just block it out, wait for an opportunity for the momentum to swing his way back his way.
Pero ahí el Rex se mató solo.
Scarecrow transitions into Mantis, put that orbital strike.
Y lo intenta de nuevo.
Gonna be able to crush. Convert this in the wall, convert this into damage, convert this into positioning, convert this into Oki again. 90 damage in the Stomp Oki. Feeds him that stiletto heal for breakfast.
El Axlan Ash
Gunshot.
aunque basta buena la mayoría de la existencia de Tekken 8 sigue siendo, supongo que sigue siendo buena si la sigo ocupando. Los parches no hacen nada. Low parry. ¿Quién hace low parry?
Misses the Ivory Cutter, gives Shadow a chance to get away. Back 1+2, the 1-4 Tarantula. 1-4 just gonna take the Rising Slash, take the chip. Trying to get the legs, blocks the, still gets heat with the heat burst. Duck jab the challenge, counter hit, low string, the shut up.
Bueno, lo siento que Ineo, el Rack
Throw, breaks it, gets away from the
le gusta abusar de cosas de los
Shadow with a chance here, got the wall to aid him. Still hasn't had a chance to pop heat, and the low parry gonna take it. 3-0 for Shadow. A little bit of a nod of the head though. Shadow calling for a coach. Arslan maybe calling for some water from Farzin. Damn. Ain't that something, bro? Farzin lost in the tournament, now you also Arslan's gonna carry water for the team. The stick caddy.
¿La juega desde el Tekken 5 la nina? Ah, ya, es la main.
That's how coaches should be though, man. Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't want coaches anymore. I want caddies. You should be carrying
Para
my
lo poco que sé de Tekken, al menos la Nina, las veces que me sale como que debo jugarle en Ranked, igual creo que es bueno.
That's what I'm saying. If we could turn this into like a pit crew scenario.
No puedo nunca saber cuándo recuperar mi turno cuando tenía que lidiar con esa buena.
We make that joke, but wasn't Kakoma rocking 2 different types of sticks in Tekken 7 for a while? He had the WASD style and the leverless. It was that, and then his performance at one tournament where like the stick broke mid-set, so he had to hop off. I think Lohi had a screwdriver or something like that in the crowd, and like they had to crack it open.
Para dar más views en YouTube la En todo caso, supongo que tiene algo de lógica. Me sirven las views de YouTube.
Good job of checking the stance transitions on block, not letting Shadow get anything for free.
¿Cómo va mi coso de...?
It's like most of the time, Manticore, we check it. Most of the time, it's been Shadow really fishing with Mantis, but he's getting checked.
Creo que voy como en la mitad de las 4000 horas de visualización que necesito de YouTube. Falta un buen resto. Fue como literal la mitad. Ahí está mi requisito de monetización. Falta llegar a los 1000 suscriptores. Tengo 2005 horas de visualización de las 4000.
Great health built on the side of Shadow as well. And a lot of these rounds have just been Arslan getting the initial hit and then just Shadow being forced to fight his way with his back against the wall like this. But gets a big opportunity here. Finally gets a clean heat engager on his own terms. Yeah, it's the first time the torpedo kick really
Aunque esas horas de visualización igual tienen como una semana de atraso, por lo que noté. Así que técnicamente tengo más de 2000. Probablemente tengo como...
About to wipe the floor. That's something Cooney ain't got anymore. And with that,
2250.
5 rounds in a row so far. And Arslan's playstyle compared to a lot of his Pakistani fellows is so interesting to me. It's like Atif, you know, pure aggression, full pass face. Arslan doesn't play slow by any measure. He plays fast too, but it's just control.
It's like control versus
aggression whenever you see him play some other people. Like, just smothering control. You can really see it too when he gets compact, right? When he's working that classic Nina pressure. Just like that, algo. Shadow 20Z gonna have a shot on loser side of top 24, but baby, it's looking like familiar territory here for Arslan Ash. Winner's side top 8. We'll see you on Sunday.
Muy bien. Oh shit.
Please enjoy this video.
Casi me lo pierdo. Wait, Blood Blue.
Are you ready?
Oh, shit.
Are you ready?
Yeah!
We don't fade this journey! Check this out!
The wheel of... Oh, shit.
No.
Whoops.
No, what?
Esa era otra cosa.
Take 2.
¿Qué?
That was a phenomenal intervention.
No, ese tampoco. Tenía un trabajo. ¡Aló! ¡Aló! ¿Trailer? ¿Video? ¿Hello? ¿Blood Blue? Estoy en vivo, está andando, ¿cierto? Sí, está andando.
All right, make some noise.
Se va a liquear antes de que escuchen algo. Igual, por suerte, lo que mostraron no era como nada grave. Creo que no alcancé a leer nada muy... Eran como créditos.
Yay!
Am I still live? I'm not still live.
Okay, We back. Blast Blue fase 4. Estamos 2015. ¿Cuándo salieron cada versión? Ragnar. Who. Temazo. The Wheel of Fate is turning. Ya muy bonito el video ahora. Bueno, es lo que todos pensaban. Ya, al menos todas las teorías de quién sería la personaje, la mayoría tenía de candidata a la Trinity. Y yes, es Trinity.
PlayStation 4 Steam 版のブレイブルーセントラルフィクションにトリニティグラスフィールの参戦が決定しました。
And so there you have it, Trinity Glassfield coming to PS4 and
Es lo que
Steam
mostraron
version of
antes, alcanzaba a leer que era Trinity y yo no alcanzaba a ver, así que...
そして今回の発表用のイラストを森利道さん、シリーズ生みの親の森利道さんに描いていただきました。
And this illustration you see right here is done by none other than Toshimichi Mori, the producer of Blaze Blue.
Bueno, igual dijeron que aquí iban a mostrar quién era la personaje, pero solo eso, porque no tenían nada hecho. No hay gameplay. A menos que quieran aquí decir el anuncio del nuevo juego.
この配信をご覧の皆様、現在このブレイブルーセントラルフィクション絶賛セールを Steam 版のセールを行っておりますので、ぜひご購入いただけますと幸いです。皆さんで盛り上げていきましょう。
All right, so we're about to go into our top 8, but just so you guys know, BBCF is going to be on sale, so if you have not played it yet, you don't know what it is, this is your moment. Go get it and check it out.
El otro gacha también. Es una chance.
それではこの後のトップ8の戦い、皆さん最後までお付き合いください。皆さん盛り上がっていきましょう。
All right, let's get excited for the top 8. Make sure you get hyped up till the very end.
以上、小沢でした。ありがとうございました。
And that is it from Ozawa. Over and out. Thank you guys.
Bye bye.
Give it up one more time, guys, for Ozawa-san. Incredible news. I'm really loving it. I'm really loving the energy from the crowd.
¿Algo? ¿Qué querías? ¿Gameplay? Habían dicho que no tenían gameplay.
So let's take it away.
Tampoco, no parche balance. Ahí están los créditos. Güey, eran los créditos del video musical. ¿Verdad que todos los juegos tienen una intro en el EVO? Este fue el que mixearon. Si tan idea mentirosa el Nelson, mentiroso. Puro cuenteando. Qué lato que nadie de Brasil pudo ir, ¿eh? El SATA hizo toda la liga de BlazBlue para mandar a alguien de allá. Y no pudieron sacar la pizza, ¿no? Qué lato. Cuarta aparición en EVO. Ha estado 4 veces el
Let's give it up, everyone. Make some noise. Let's announce these plays. I got Fuku out here first.
I've got Rascal.
Make some noise for Fenris.
All right, I want to hear the crowd get hyped for Excalibur Blades.
Quería otro personaje que usara magia, pero no ella. Bueno, a lo mejor esta hora le aporta más personajes. Se viene la nueva season. Más veces que en Impact.
Crowd reaction for none other than Monarch.
We also got Maki down there. Make some noise.
Es el que mató al Matrix. No.
And coming in, I've got Cheery.
And now, before we get into the top
What
8,
is Spider Nacho? Es tímido el Nacho, lamentablemente.
Central Fiction top 8 video playing right now, presented by Visa.
Monarch llegó a Top 8 en 2 juegos. Sí, este es su juego original. O al menos el juego antes de GranBlue. No por nada.
My apology, guys. We are going to just thank Visa for this BlazBlue Central Fiction top 8 right here. Let's just get right into games. What do you say? Let's just right into games.
Let's go.
Let's start it off.
Fenrite. A ver, pues nos mostraron Fenrite. Está en el otro bracket entonces. Fatal Fury. Damn. Oye. A ver, deja fijarme en ese bracket.
All right, thank you so much to our
Esta
gracious
gente atrás a
host.
bracket.
Who's ready
¿Cómo se
for some
atreven?
BlazBlue?
I know I'm ready for some BlazBlue, James. You know, this is, like the panel said, the 4th year of BlazBlue. He's here at EVO at his main game. Honestly, I know you're very excited for Trinity, being a platinum player yourself.
A ver dónde anda Fenriti. Está en Winners también de Fatal Fury. Damn.
We've been playing BlazBlue the whole time. Central Fiction's
¿Qué onda el arcade de los videos de todo caso? Con pura equivocación.
a new character, right? So I'm so excited for this
No,
topic.
pero es tarde ya. El torneo se atrasó una hora.
I know that the crowd is happy to be here. EVO is always such a great vibe just for the tournament experience, right? And BlazBlue
No le pidas tanto.
that hype moment.
Absolutely. And like, there's just so many storylines going into this top 8, right? We're so excited to see how it plays out. And like, we're not even sure who can win. Anyone can do it in this top 8.
I know there were a lot of upsets coming into from that top 24. You know, Jonah is out of the tournament, unfortunately. Ice Cool's out of this tournament. And the only last 2 American players actually being Monarch and XCal.
Yeah, what a difference just 1 year makes, right? I think that everyone's got a target on their back now, right? You know, if a group of Avengers comes out, you know, things can change a lot based on that, right?
I know that the biggest target is, of course, on XCal being the last year's winner.
Light Wiz está 2-8. Güey, no que lo habían matado. Solo lo habían matado en Winner, ¿no?
Very well.
Absolutely. And I'm really looking forward to see how that goes. I think that they looked very sharp. They did not even wave when they were introduced. They had no reaction absolutely at all. So they're locked in to win this.
But of course, we're going to get our top 8 predictions presented by PlayStation Tournaments. Why doesn't everybody in chat go ahead and chat to vote for your favorite player? My favorite player, of course, is going to be
Pues si busco de los inscritos de Leo, ¿hay alguien más que se llame Wisp? Aparte de ese.
I'm also feeling that. I think for me, to become the champion, you've got to knock the
Hay
champion out.
hay un Whisper en Tekken 8. Y hay un Wispy en Rivals of Ether.
Honestly, I want the GOAT.
Pero no sale el resultado del Light Wisp.
Fenrich is... When you think BlazBlue, Fenrich is like the face of BlazBlue, right? You know, we grew up watching him play.
Yeah, you can't tell the story of competitive BlazBlue without his name coming out at some point, right? Whether it's his trials and tribulations or like, you know, really going through a lot to overcome all of his demons, right? So, you know, you can't count him out at home. So those of you at home, do chat to vote. Let us know who your prediction is.
Yes, exactly. But we can't forget about Rascal, who's been tearing through this tournament with a quote-unquote lower tier.
Quedó en el camino nomás.
I can't tell, honestly.
Pero como dice el Zuka, está el Light Wisp, que ese está dos partidas del top 8 del Twitch que yo.
So strong with the character, and they've explored it in depths that like an opponent may not even.
Y por alguna razón también ocupa personajes guatones. Es literalmente el doppelganger.
We've seen already so much damage coming out from all these players, and of course, there are results.
All right, looks like I think they're kind of going along with the Fenrity, the GOAT of BlazBlue, right? You know,
I mean, it's the Daigo effect, man. When you're the Daigo of BlazBlue, it's bound to happen.
True. So you know, again, he's coming off of the heels of a not so strong by his standards.
El Slash bueno fue a Leo, no sé si sigue jugando Strive.
He looked very sharp today, so.
Creo que no sigue jugando Strive.
And you know, to say that as well.
Creo que estaba jugando Marvel Rivals la última vez que supe de él. Y después dijo que estaba interesado en el Token, así que quizás no está jugando nada hasta que salga el Token.
Please let me win moment where Jonah had gone for a
Pero no sé mucho al respecto, no sé de detalles.
Fenrich, you know, with the wake of Overdrive was able to close.
It was definitely the shades of old Fenrich, where it's like I popped Overdrive, I'm winning.
Absolutely, and that's kind of his play style too, which we'll definitely be able to get into as we go on in the tournament as well.
And of course, here's the victory path presented by White Claw Surge. We have Fuku coming off. He was actually one of the first victims to XCal from Japan. But it looks like, if you look, he's just straight 2-0 all throughout this tournament.
Yeah, he has been very, very strong. I've seen him play. A lot of his games were a bit close because he has gone with Bang, but he looks very, very sharp with Bang.
Yes.
Very, very optimal.
I know that he was also playing a lot of Susanoo during pools as well.
I did see that. Yeah, I did peep that occasionally. Maybe there's a specific counter pick.
Slash juega Tugo. Estaba jugando eso.
His Bang did look very sharp. His movement was really perfect, and he ended every game like never.
No tenía idea.
Exactly. And you know, he's definitely just one of the tournament favorites to win, honestly.
Yeah, at this point, what else can you say, right? He's just put on an incredible show so far.
And of course, we can't forget about Rascal on also just a tear through those pools. Look at that, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've seen that, like, a lot of players are not
este fue el que le ganó Monarch. Esta es la que estaba ocupando la Ballet, entonces.
A lot of people are not quite as familiar with Bullet's options, and they've shown that they're extremely
Grappler
optimal
momento.
with everything Bullet can do. And if you give Rascal an opening, like you do something that's punishable, he could take your life away.
I mean, he is definitely just going for probably the hardest hitting combo he can ever do on any given moment. I saw him, what was it, 6B, RC
Bullet en top 8, a menos que tenga secundarios, pero le ganó Monarch con Bullet.
Again, at a certain point, like, she wasn't very common, right? But now that we've seen Rascal play a lot, I think a lot of people might be inspired to play Bullet.
Yeah, the Bullet Army is definitely watching this match for sure. Let's see if Bullet can take it over. Maybe Susanoo, maybe Bang.
Yeah,
Oh, it looks like it's going to be a Bang pick.
I totally understand this pick because
you don't want to engage with Bullet, right?
Well, there's twofold here, right? One is that nails are very strong. You can prevent Bullet from, charging up her heat, right? That's a really good option.
Vale, los Bang igual.
To kind of just go in. Bangs off.
Como el caído Matrix.
And once he starts getting going, it's quite safe against a lot of Bullet's options as well. So I do think it's a good play. And again, immediately backing off, which is great.
Oh, wow. The 2B from Bang.
Yeah, slightly mistiming it right. Rascal was able to close that timing out. And here's a big combo in the
la
already.
Yeah, tries to go for the tech take.
Overdrives through it. And this makes it really hard to see because he can air dash cancel everything, but a little bit out of range to get that kind of front.
I really like the spacing and the barrier usage from Rascal right there, just kind of pushing him away while he was in that
Ya,
overdrive.
imaginar que... ¿Por qué le dieron un bracket tan curso al Matrix? Qué penito. Este Bank pudo ser el Matrix.
Doesn't block that. Empty jump low.
The threat of the Bang taco kick, right,
no.
is definitely there. And
no! Wow, that overhead recovered so fast.
Lo bueno es que se funaron los Arecun temprano.
Rascal did not let that drive.
Nos ahorran tener que ver ese matchup.
Allows Fuku to get this combo.
That's going to be it. That
Es chistoso ver cuando un dúo le gana a alguien solo en Tugo porque se dan un abrazo de Claro, el congratulations después de la partida. ¿Qué pasa si un dúo le gana a otro dúo? Ahí hacen un abrazo grupal.
Block string, allowing them to get out. Here comes the overhead, that guard point.
Oh, wow.
But resets into overhead.
Command throw. We're scrambling.
What a pace right here.
You know, if you're playing in a tournament like the top 8, right, your nerves are
Holy
getting
shit.
to you right now.
Yeah, what a
No le puedo hacer nada, la Bullet.
Blocks the drive, blocks the overhead, blocks another one.
His defense is on another level right now, but Rascal finally finding the hit. Look at that. Oh,
great damage here. Let's see if Rascal
De las muchas horas que tengo de BlazBlue, de hecho nunca me di el trabajo de entender cómo funciona Bullet. Lo único que sé es que es grappler, esa es toda la... Y que carga, hace esa cuestión de carga por alguna razón. Oh my god, oh verdad, tiene burst. Tiene que entrar otra vez. Lo logró. ¿Cómo se le dio vuelta? What the fuck?
Don't count Rascal out, man. Like
you can't, yeah.
He was down to basically 10% life right there, and just.
Well, if you never get hit, you don't lose, yeah.
Dar un beso de aguado tiene sentido.
Yeah, because Fuku was a bit afraid there, just content to escape.
Right, only level 1 hit, so.
No que me van a contestar que vale de un grappler solo por tener 720. O sea, tiene un command grab normal, right? Eso cuenta. Y si te lo pega, te puede matar. Eso cuenta como grappler.
Very simple, just 2A pressure.
Okay,
here we go.
This is scary though. It's hard to block when you're in Bang's overdrive. Just say, guard points out.
Okay, we're out.
Ooh, okay.
Let me get out of here.
Yeah.
He has to be careful though because level 2 heat.
Es un grappler de KOF. Quizás es una buena descripción.
The capture.
Oh, overhead y chao.
Yeah, but the lucky of capture is projectile involved the entire duration.
Yeah, and if you just happen to be in range of it, it'll snatch you up and then.
Tiene un hit grab, anti-air grab, 360 en Supercat 720.
Idea from Fuku just to like, I'm going to use the rest of my nails to just kind of like see what's going on screen, but that read was impeccable.
That's the thing, Bang's hurt box is really big during his air dash.
Yep.
Even though he is a very mobile character, tries to challenge that, but gets counter hit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, bien.
Yeah, that's one thing about Bullet, is that even though that drive is a bit slow to kind of go anywhere, it's basically impossible to cross under it.
Y la carga que tiene que hacer ahí, ¿qué hace? Simplemente aumenta el daño o algo más. Porque eso no me acuerdo.
Too far away, yeah, good usage of barrier to get that push out.
Nice, baits the anti-air. Uses the burst immediately. Counter.
Okay, gonna get all 4 seals here. And that powers up his overdrive and gives him a special move, a new super as well.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
Pero el drive es para bueno.
I think Bullet's just really, really skinny.
Yeah.
Honestly, look at her.
Follow algunos de sus especiales.
Another confirm for Rascal here.
Tiene sentido.
Again, just a meaty throw. Yeah, it's been putting in so much work.
And during this, during any of the lock-on combos, you cannot burst as well.
Ooh. That may have been a miss.
Está jugando Blast. ¿Por qué siempre tiene que estar jugando Blast?
Yeah. Commander Super. Only available if you have all 4 seals. Okay. Beats out the capture. Oh no! Overhead block, go slow. They should be able to close it with a simple combo here.
Yep. Both these players basically on the same burst as well.
Yeah.
You see a lot of momentum burst against these players.
Yeah.
Está en el 2.
Daniel lockdown. Here comes pressure from Fuku. Gets a low hit.
Bueno, lamento interrumpir Blazlu, pero hay que apoyar al cabro chico chileno. Ver cómo le pega al otro cabro chico.
But in this game, you really feel it. Ah, very nice. Okay. Like I said, it's
Puro
puro
cabro chico en este juego. Street Fighter, el juego Summer.
Donkey, push for corner again. Brave jab comes from Menta. Spacing was about there.
That forward light kick, I smell it. Always looking for the perfect back. Damn, what a punish! What a punish was in range.
Esta partida, en todo caso. Si esta es la primera del loser bracket del top 24. Es puro privilegio por ser Blast.
That drive rage is suffering. Drive rage.
Usualmente no pasan por streamestas.
Yeah, seriously.
Supongo que el Street Fighter tiene como 12 streams de
It's not like he's gonna die. That's why you see Blas trying to chip him down as much as possible before he even goes for a drive impact. Enzo got to be careful. He got no meter.
Like here trying to bait out the reaction. Crouch forward. Oh my god. Yeah, tries to close the gap. A couple fierces. But a single step away from Enzo. Makes the throw with. Gets the finish.
That was so optimal. That was so worth it. He's good.
Igual debe ser bacán ser bueno en el Street Fighter porque eso significa que tus oponentes no se atreven a tirarte Drive Impact porque asumen que vas a reaccionar con algo.
Jay Silosos, I got one eye Willie. Enzo.
Ojalá yo hubiese llegado al suficiente nivel como para que mis oponentes piensen que no voy a reaccionar con Impact.
Hey, Evo, say what's up, y'all.
O sea, de que voy a reaccionar.
Okay, cool. That was a button check. I just want to make sure, okay? What's up? I hope my beautiful people's enjoying the Street Fighter action.
Fierce, nice uppercut.
Karate man, don't need no sandals. DB. Let's go. That's that 25-cent setup.
Entonces el Blast ha estado ocupando Sagat, pero para este match en particular del enfrentarse a otro Sagat, ahí saca el Ryu, sale la tick.
That was good. Beats the delay overhead, of course, and the throw attempt. So even if it was a low, it's not a lot of damage anyway. Oh, wow. Blas. How dare you, young man.
Ese niñito ganando millones a sus 14 añitos. Tiene como 3 años.
Nice. Right after the perfect parry. Drive rush. Close the gap.
Quizás
nice,
4.
Sweet. Maximum range for the stand forward.
Uh-oh. Attacking the drive gauge.
No le gustan los mirrors. Bueno, como a cualquier persona decente.
Excuse me, Blas.
No le gustan los mirrors.
Once we get that forward, Donkey into level 3. Trying to solidify this position to a final touch scenario.
Oh my god. Damn, what a way to delay.
Ese dato todavía no decía ni mi primera palabra.
Nice whiff punish. Yeah, that man's a professional. We out the corner, though. Can we survive? Hard read on the fireball. I don't blame you. Okay, ties it up. Blas. What a killer. You know, you cannot count out Blas, no matter who.
Pasó lo mismo en la de delante. Perdió la primera, la segunda se la papió y ahí la descarga, pero veamos si se cumple de nuevo. Aquí empezamos mal. Lamentablemente adivinó mal en la esquina. Puta. Adivinó mal de nuevo. Oh, adivinó bien. Let's go. Salimos de la esquina. Y es un genio para los perfect parry. Eso es lo que más marca la diferencia. Saben hacer perfect parry a todo. ¿Cómo ahí?
Call me now. That's right. Show them that those knees are healthy. We take CMOS out here. Ah!
Ok, Blast. Al borde del abismo.
Sheesh. All right, here it goes. Enzo with a chance to, I can't even call this an upset. Oh my god, big roundhouse. All for the corner carry, the position.
Ahora adivina bien, por favor, Blast, adivina. Oh, adivino bien por ahora. Let's go.
EXDP, now we're out of the corner with that Tatsu.
Love that punish on the Nexus, by the way. from Blas. He knows how to punish his character's
Positivo.
mobility for sure.
Crouch forward though.
Ok, hoy no, le trata de chequear después de eso. Odioso.
Just seen that he landed that a crouch strong.
Vamos neutro.
Blas in trouble. He does have
Tranquilidad.
that level 3, so he can definitely get that even. Next hit is
Wifea
going to be a
enfrente del
doozy.
Blast, ¿cómo se atreve?
Nice check with the jab. Wow, no big
chequearon.
buttons. He got the level 2 available. He's going to spin it all. No, all for the setup. Oh, godlike. There you have it. Enzo moves forward, never backwards. What a strong performance from the young lad. That was
Esta batalla, cabros chicos, bro.
The range on that crouch light kick is crazy. I didn't think he
Intratables
was
estos
gonna
cabros chicos.
What a nice.
Pero. Y de
And with that, Fuku clutches it out.
la joven promesa Blas ha sido derrotado por el otro Blas de otro país.
But Fuku was the winner this time around.
Yeah, clutch it out with that OD, right?
Chile es dead. O sea, Chile no está completamente muerto porque está el otro cabro chico. Hay otro cabro chico chileno vivo en Winners.
Yes, exactly.
Really great.
I mean, at that point with that life deficit, right? Rascal needed to do something, and it was just.
Igual el Blas ha tenido harta pantalla durante estos últimos meses. Quizá este es el día en el que le toca el crime. Recibir un poquito más de la fama.
Yes, I mean, a lot of players use it differently, but the way that.
¿Quién mandó a losers al Blas? Oh no, no me acuerdo.
If you allow him to get it off.
Yeah, so much utility, right?
I mean, it's already a hypermobile character, right?
Right.
¿Cacharon que la Tex para ganar a un cabro chico es tirarle a otro cabro chico? Así
It's like, oh, I have an 8-way dash now. All right, cool.
Yeah, but he represented
El
both
proyecto
options,
Blas,
which is
bro.
why it was so strong. Early in that set, he had used it to just dash out of the corner, right?
El
And late in the set,
proyecto
just let the game
anti-Blas.
rip, right? To kind of see if and got it, got the reward from it both times that
True.
he chose.
Yeah. I mean, the RPS is definitely there. It's like, hey, are you going to respect my super, or are you going to let me get out? You know?
Exactly. Yeah, and props to Fuku for playing that really well. But of course, Rascal, as you've seen, you can't count Rascal out, right? Though they are.
He was making some crazy
Blas
reads, man.
Entonces Blas quedó top 24.
I know that
Tenía que ganar 3 peleas para llegar al top 8 por loser.
Tossing them in the end, right? A meaty DP against an overdrive available player.
Damn.
It's gutsy, but had it worked, we'd be saying like, "Wow, Rascal's so good!" Right?
Yeah, exactly.
That's
I
the
mean,
difference
there was
between-
definitely a different timeline where that happened.
Yes, it's the difference between winning and losing. That's kind of like how crazy BlazBlue can really be, honestly.
Yes, exactly.
And that being said, I do think that, again, once again, you can't count Rascal, though they are moving into the lower bracket. Honestly, like, they can make the run all the way back, right?
Yeah, I mean, they have been playing so well. This is his first loss, so it's like it's been 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0. We saw it on the victory path brought to you by White Claw Surge. It was just 2-0 all the way through. This is his first loss, and it was a 2-1.
Yeah.
It was a nail-biter 2-1.
Yes, and sometimes adversity helps a lot, right? Like,
Yeah.
finally getting challenged in a critical moment can help you, like, really, get to even higher plane of existence.
You need the adrenaline.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
You need that adrenaline to really put you into the spot. You need to become EX Rascal.
I do think I'm looking forward to seeing the rest of Rascal's run. But, of course, I do believe we're going to continue on with winners, right?
Yes. And I believe the next winners are going to be Fenrich
Could be
and
Fenrich and
Excalibur
Excalibur
Blades.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I do think that this is a rematch, right?
Yes.
It was a very, very close game last
Ahora que lo pienso, le están alargando harto y
I don't know
supongo que
what
es por
you're
el tema
talking
de
about. I don't know what you're
Fenriti.
talking about. That was not a close game
atrasando
by
el
any
bracket.
chance. My GOAT, Excalibur Blades.
It felt close to me.
Yo creo que está jugando la...
Yeah, no,
Ni siquiera jugó la de
but
Fatal Fury.
You see, like, the matchup experience that Fenrich has against Carl, right?
Right.
He's played against this character in
Y la traza bracket.
he knows. He knows how to deal with Carl. It's just you have to get into the pacing of it.
Absolutely.
You have to play against the player at some point.
Right.
I'm always going to keep saying this. Like, a lot of fighting game players are just like, well, when you do this, why does it work for you? But when I do it, it doesn't work for me. And it's like, well, I'm playing against the guy. What do you
Exactly, yeah. And, like, you see a lot of that expression this far in the tournament especially, right? We just saw in a match before, wow, what a quick trigger finger on a lot of this decision-making, right? So, Fenrich is traditionally holds on to overdrive/burst for a really long time because he's able to kind of either convert that into a huge combo to close
Alargando más el
or,
torneo.
eventually does kind of cough it up to get out of, like, a losing situation. Right?
Yeah. I mean, we see it every single tournament, right? It's like Fenrich pops overdrive, somebody dies.
Yeah, exactly. But, Excalibur Blades, absolutely no slouch. They've shown really impressive defense throughout the tournament, right? And, of course, like I said, they're so locked in. They're just stone-faced during the intro. Absolutely. Yeah, so absolutely no thoughts on his mind except for how to win.
And of course, here's Fenrich's victory path presented by White Claw Surge. And of course, we see the 2-0s, the 2-1s, you know, 2-1s, 2-1, 2-1. The 2-1 against Jonah was so heartbreaking to watch for Jonah.
It was very, very close. It was final hit, you know, again.
Yep.
So once again, I do think that like iron sharpens iron, right? So having to go through like a difficult path to kind of get up here kind of prepares you for the challenges ahead, right?
Banean los que ganan en hartos brackets, banean a todos esos tipos que se inscriben a varios brackets
as well.
And of course, the
y avanzan más de la cuenta.
Right here, 2-0s all the way through. You know, there
Maldito
is a reason he
bastardo.
is such a dominant force and why he won last EVO.
Yeah, absolutely. He's afraid of nobody, right?
Yep.
He is, you know, he knows he's a very strong player. He knows the target on his back, but so far, absolutely no nerves whatsoever.
Now, I remember watching that match against Play Guy, and it was just so heartbreaking to see because I wanted to see more matches.
Oh my god, finalmente una pelea.
That was such a
Imagina tener plata para inscribirte a varios juegos y llegar.
Si
yo hubiese ido al EVO me inscribía a varios juegos, aunque probablemente habían varios que no llegara nada del EVO.
I think there was a situation where, you know, Play Guy had like a checkmate kind of situation, but just didn't happen to execute and was able to take advantage of it. Was Excalibur Blitz. And of course, up next is Fantasy, brought to you by AT&T.
Okay, aquí tiene que ganar Fenriti, porque fue el que le ganó el Matrix, así que está obligado a seguir ganando.
When you think about, you look at the
No tiene
previous
otra
stats, like
opción.
who had won it previously, right? Excal had a great showing, right? So
Recién me entero del nuevo personaje de Gran Bluecita. Al menos, bueno, el de Gran Blue lo tenían anunciado hace tiempo atrás, pero hoy día lanzaron el tráiler. Ahí se ve en movimiento.
Huge thanks to AT&T for helping us bring EVO Fantasy. I love seeing random stats as a math nerd.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that we're in the era where, well, even fighting games as a whole has always been kind of like a risk-reward game, right? Like, where
Ese Carlito está potente. Güey, ¿cómo que hay Carlito? ¿Que no habían que banear este personaje? ¿Cómo que no está baneado?
So here we go. Letting the intro
Hace un tiempo atrás estaban haciendo una entre comillas junta de firmas para banear al Carlito. Parece que no llegó lejos eso.
You see this a lot, right? In every one of Excal's matches.
Parece que no lo lograron.
Opponent is usually just like, I'm walking away. I'm walking away. Bring Ada to me. I'll take care of Ada.
As you're seeing, wow, try to like
bueno, lograron banearlo, pero en torneos de Usan. No. Ya, igual al final le juega en contra porque si tienen que practicar para un torneo más importante, bueno, igual necesitan practicar el match. Están baneando gente en el chat por eso. Están todos diciendo lo mismo. Okay, pero como digo, tiene que ganar con Ridi por el Matrix. No acepta otro resultado. Oh, let's go. Entramos. Hay burst, sí.
Restand. What's the mix up here? It's gonna go low.
Se guarda el burst.
No lows this time. Oh, there's it.
Overhead.
El overhead.
That RC, that hiccup from
Ese overhead es súper rápido el de Ian.
Shows why he's so good at this character.
Hey, to get over there.
Okay. Copper Rays is giving up their burst.
Yeah, really slow from Fenrich right here because he has a life lead.
And there's only 10 seconds left, so Excalibur Play's got to make something happen here.
Yep. Carl's not known for amazing movement. Nice stack.
Después de jugar tanto Gran Blue, se me hace. Y ver a Carlito después de tanto tiempo, se me hacía raro ver que el Jin le pegaba a la muñeca y no se moría. No se moría de un hit, simplemente le baja la barra.
The amount of Carls that just like rely on that move, right? It's like it's a really good overhead. But Excal,
igual es chistoso que los dos gringos que llegaron a Top 8 jueguen. En todo caso, este Carlito de Norteamérica. Del país que lo tiene baneado.
Yeah, good delay tech with Fenrich, right? Con Anima, use the setup there. Fenrich attacks Ada, and you use the jump cancel to get out. Okay, pressure.
Yeah, get Ada in there.
Yeah, just backs off, right?
Igual existe la chance de que llegó al top 8 por el simple hecho de que lo tienen baneado. No le da práctica de macho para nadie.
His defense is so strong.
Well, are you going to come get me? Nice, again, that RC on the overhead.
The commentators goes, are you going to go, what are you going to do, overhead me?
Ah! Bait the burst!
Damn, estamos. Okay, let's go.
The goat is back, baby.
Yeah.
He's back.
He looked clean there.
No cualquiera le gana al Matrix, es lo que puedo decir.
Excal unfazed.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta be.
¿El otro es Java? Ah, ya. Mentiras.
Character select to cool off, think about what happened.
Yeah, I do
La gracia que Fenrir prefiero pegarle a la muñeca antes de ir por Carlito. O sea, igual sirve. A mí me daría miedo pegarle a la muñeca. Yo recuerdo pegarle una vez a la muñeca y después me llegaba un golpe en el hocico. No podía extender más de la cuenta.
Alright, a little bit more aggressive star from Excal right there.
Yeah, you tried to use a dash. Allegretto got beaten out by Fenrir. Okay.
Nice.
Yes.
How dare you hit Ada?
Yes, very nice. You can probably punish that. What's the mix-up? It's low.
No, sí, es la idea claramente pegarle a la muñeca para que no tenga tanta opción, pero...
Yeah, he's low on Ada resource, so...
También sorprende que pueda pegarle tanto, como en el primer game.
Yep, Ada's dead. This is where Carl's weakest.
Aquí tiene que aprovechar. Y tiene la fiesta.
Very, very patient. He's on trying to bait the anti-air.
Nice with punish. Ada is back though.
Yeah, but will he be able to do anything? The standing reset's very strong. Block on the overhead.
De nuevo intentó el overhead, pero esta vez bloquea.
Nice counter assault. Yeah,
cheap stuff, the cheap stuff. Comboing off
el counter assault cambiaba. No recordaba eso.
Ooh, good double jump. Counter hit. Will this be enough? Not quite.
Damn.
Pushing Ada into Jin.
Eso es como cambiar con el Brave Counter.
Still alive. Rio. That's the DP that should be it. Great punish.
Micro dash a 3C.
Bueno, rato.
It's pretty tough to punish that. Caliber looking good.
Cambiar de la mecánica defensiva.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
Extended active hitbox because of Ada.
Okay, jumps out. Volante's on its way, but counter hit jump C. Not sure where Excal first time, but no more Volante. Great pickup.
Couple second Jin.
Okay, nice.
But no meter. Takes the throw. Volante on its way, but doesn't block the anti-air. Chase down again from Fenrir, but gets caught by the jump A.
All you need is one knockdown with Carl, man.
Here we go, towards the corner. Gonna make it to the corner. Bait on DP.
Ay, 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 ay.
Trigger. Using every option available is Excalibur right now. Very much varied offense here. Just the pressure, rising overhead. Reset. Go slow. Good block from Fenrir. DP gets blocked again. RC's it burst in the corner. Momentum burst.
Hay que bloquear toda la cuestión. Lo volvemos a la defensa.
Nice block on that overhead.
Defensa, defensa, defensa. Casi alcanza a salir.
She's dead. Cross up.
Oh, shit.
Can you get him to cough up the burst? Fenrir is stone cold. Finally coughs it up.
Creo que tiró burst porque vio que la muñeca estaba muerta. Dijo, oh, wait. Puedo jugar. Let's go.
Real simple. Now Fenrir on match point.
Se aguantó el burst todo el rato para el momento correcto.
Could be big, depending on how this round starts. Excalibur looking to take a measured approach as well. Blocks the projectile. Tries Cantabile, gets punished. Overhead, but no meter. Can't confirm that.
A little bit of damage always works out.
Me empezó a enseñar la cantidad de instable que hace.
Going TRM.
Sé que de todas las 1000 horas que junté de BlazBlue, nunca implementé casi nada el instablock. Y curiosamente después jugando más Stripe, ahí sí aplicaba hacer instablock. Me pregunto si volviera a tryhardear BlazBlue. Ahí recién ahora trataría más de hacer eso. Porque en este juego sí ayuda bastante.
First Excal, that's the last one. Jump A, hits cleanly.
I mean, Jen is a tall-ass character, man.
Here we go. What's the mix-up here? Goes low, baits the DP. Maybe made a mistake there. And will it hit?
And it traded. What a trade combo.
Amazing situational awareness. Calling out the 6A, even though he was able to RC, I do think the hit stop preventing him from doing anything.
That was so good. I've never seen anybody really use that super as a reversal like that.
Yeah, because, you know, the overhead is slow, right? So able to clutch it out there. What an amazing option there. Excal still in it.
Deshonesto la cuestión.
Yeah, using that Ada to block the projectiles, the Volante can keep going, but maybe overcommitting there a little bit as Fenrir has gotten in now. Okay,
What the fuck?
Looking for that TRM yet again, but gets caught. The Volante combo though instead of resetting though.
Fíjate, igual estuvo cerca de hacerle.
It's the corner position.
Yeah, oh, what a call out. Unfortunately, no micro dash.
Volante, Allegretto,
Dash Allegretto.
yeah. Backside.
Oh my god, ese tiraza tan rápido.
Oh my goodness!
How is he blocking? How is he
Nice,
blocking?
nice.
Incredible defense from Fenrir. He gets out of that and wastes a lot of that system meter doing so. But Excal not phased at all. He's still playing neutral. Doesn't mind it whatsoever. Unfazed.
Oh, yeah. That is one of the few moves that will just straight beat out.
Oh, same side. Here we go.
No,
towards the corner.
Fenrir, tiene que ganar por Matrix.
No, he did the DP. Momentum first Excal.
Hold on. DP again.
Very
Screw
nice.
it. How dare you?
Here we go. Overhead blocked. Good
Mata
confirm.
gente que volvió a ver. Oh, let's go.
RCOD.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. No sé cuánto daño hace Jin, pero sí, sí mata. Nice.
God, what a cool character.
With that closes it out. What a combo and confirm from Fenrir. He's showing once again.
Se pone una vez que dónde viste.
You gotta see it hit RC.
Imaginar que el Snow pudo estar en el. Pudo ganar Gran Blue con su Beatriz y pudo estar aquí en el top 8 de Blast Blue con su Jin.
I think that was
Lo
like
que se perdió,
overhead because he was
Todo
going
por
to
no
have
viajar.
that landing recovery.
Comes in, able to block the offense here. But nice. Here. Oh, what a confirm!
Al menos Carlitos tiene menos vida. Ah. No.
Yeah, right next to Ada too.
Nice. Cancel the anti-air. RC's it.
¿Tiene menos vida? La verdad no recuerdo. Si debo apostar diría que no.
Again, like, because if you delay too much early in the combo, it does make it difficult to finish the rest of the combo because it's stuck to the pressure, delay air dash. And this is tough because he doesn't have any meter.
Here we go.
He gets the meter at the last second. Overdrive yet again.
Overdrive no puede
I do think
bustear.
that
Let's
Fenrir
go.
is going to close it and move on in winners.
Let's go.
Good stuff from Fenrir, knocking the previous EVO champion into the losers bracket.
Let's go.
What a amazing situation awareness, right?
The GOAT is
Por el
back.
Matrix.
He's back, baby.
I mean, honestly, he didn't have the meter when that combo started, but he just knew that it would be in time, and the DPRC confirmed that, right? Amazing.
Exactly.
So clutch from Fenrir.
It's always a pleasure to
No
watch,
cualquiera le gana al Matrix, tal como digo.
Yeah, that was amazing. Really, really strong stuff. But XCal also really, really good showing as well, right?
Yes, I mean, like both of those players.
Me pinguearon para un torneo de Stripe, what the fuck.
Yes. And like at the very, he was able to block it a number of times.
Me llaman a una sala de Stripe para el torneo, pero no, era otro, era el señor Whis.
And I think that like, you know, at the very, very end there,
uno de Centroamérica, creo.
I personally also think that, like, I think I also saw him. No meter, right?
Yes.
I'm just going to go for the unblockable here. But, like, in that situation, like, you just don't know. Like, maybe even a raw DP still could have worked out in that situation.
I think he actually messed up the timing on that unblockable. It looked like it was a little delayed.
Yeah, because I know that it can be a safe jump, especially against such
DPs.
a slow DP,
Yes.
right? So,
yeah, Jin CDB is definitely.
Ni siquiera dieron fecha la mona nueva. No, porque el otro día cuando anunciaron a la mona nueva o de que iba a haber personaje nuevo, dijeron que hoy día en el EVO iban a decir cuál era el personaje, pero que no tenían nada listo de gameplay, así que si no tienen nada listo, menos van a poder dar una fecha. Así que Soon TM prontamente. Lo siento, profe, solo tenemos el título. Nada que hacerle. Así que va a pasar un tiempito antes de que tengamos más noticias. Los jugadores en algo ya la no se les tocó borrar. Yo creo que, no sé, no se aguantaron las ganas de anunciarlo. Vamos a hacer. Decidieron hacer un nuevo personaje de BlazBlue. La pregunta era, ok, ¿cuándo lo anunciamos? ¿No hacemos el personaje, después anunciamos o lo hacemos a lo maldito de una? Y lo hicieron a lo maldito, ¿no? Light Wisp is dead. Ah, bueno. Me salvé de tener que ver un top 8 de Twitch que yo, porque si llegaba al top 8, bueno, tenía que haberlo visto. Oh, viendo el bracket, se murió el Leffen también. Damn, mataron al villano. Quedó en el mismo lugar que Light Wisp. Leí que decidieron anunciarla en cuanto dieran el visto bueno para el desarrollo, así que en volá tienen el puro dibujo de la mano. Sí, así parece. Ese parece ser el caso. O mínimo han pasado unas cuantas semanas desde que dieron el visto bueno. Entonces, o no tienen nada o tienen muy poquito. Mira, porque para ser justo tuvieron que hacer la comisión del render del dibujo de la mona que mostraron. Así que eso tienen que hacerlo con un poco más de anticipación. Así que mínimo tienen esa cantidad de días. ¿Lo van a reciclar del gacha? Bueno, no sé cómo era el gameplay del gacha, pero si la mona tiene sprites o cosas por el estilo que pueden ocupar, bueno, quizás la mano. Porque, tal como dice Nelson, si no tienen absolutamente nada, la parte que va a demorar es que tienen que hacer los sprites de la mona, ¿no? Crime contra Mina. Ok, veamos. Veamos al otro cabro chico. Es hora de apoyar al otro cabro chico. Oye, el Crime igual hace la tech de esconder las manos con una cajita.
I'm talking about his heart is out there. Like you could touch his heart in the fight. Oh, it's gonna be interesting. Yo, make some noise, y'all. This is gonna be a bang. Somebody is going to the top 8 tonight. Will it be Menardi or Crime? Chile versus Dominican Republic. Let's get it. Opening gambit.
Oh, you see that? Crime just locked in. It's my time.
Que lo maldito, let's go. Me sorprende que sigue siendo FT2 toda esta cuestión. No se siente nada de justo el Street Fighter FT2, pero ¿qué se le va a hacer, no? Paciencia, paciencia.
Oh my God! What a bait on
paciencia.
The OS. What an option. That was pretty clean, I'm not admit. That is a Meta RD special. He does that a lot. Top level, just knows if he knows that the person knows about the OS, he's definitely going to pull that out the hat. Nice drive reversal.
Checking the jab here.
Okay.
The burnout state, not a good spot to be, especially against Blanca.
That was a slow and steady match. I actually thought Crime had it, but that one bait on the DP on the OS was all it took for Menardi to get the party started. And it was big punch just to build the meter for this scenario right here. Lightning Beast, Funko Pop. I'm not alone. That's my imaginary friend.
Adivina buen adivinador. Ok, adivino mal.
No, let me
all over friends, even all over friends.
Not getting the DMCA.
Ahí sí, adivino bien.
Let's go. Okay, trying to get the perfect parry.
Oh, buen parry. No fue perfect.
There, nice sweep. Let's get out of the corner. Ooh, the fake out. Okay, I thought we were going for that side swap.
He straight up got hit. Cross up and him holding up. He was definitely trying to hit him with the fadeaway Blanca ball. Okay.
Easy. Trying to reach that donkey kick, not going to connect.
¿Qué se ve curso Blanca? Blanca Blanco.
Oof. I like how everything is quiet in here because they know
what's anyways. No, Crime.
Gotta love it. Oh, what a chase down.
Oh,
nice
buen
parry.
block.
Oh my God, here we go.
Buen bloque automático con el parry.
We're gonna go for that space. I like that. He's not trying to press buttons first. If he's gonna establish a normal, he's gonna make sure it connects. Crime. Looking for that stand face. That's all he needs. Into the drive rush.
Yeah, because we get that drive rush. We have level 3 available.
Ooh, nice.
What a way to answer back, young man. Crime. letting them know that this is not going to be a free ride to the
Suele
top 8.
tener que
You're going to have
gastarse
to earn
todas
this.
las
Climate.
3 barras para ganar un round antes del último, pero
Stand short, I believe.
The stand short that opened
hay
it
que
up
hacer lo
here
que se
right
tiene que
to the
hacer.
drive rush. Didn't matter how much that damage could get mitigated. That was plenty enough.
Grand opening, he says. Stand and meter kick, of course, reminiscent to that Sagat stand strong, the originator.
Esta vez funciona. Sin miedo.
Wow, what a challenge with
Oh,
the stand
fuck,
jab.
level 2.
Here we go. The shenanigans is
Blanca
the beast
level
that is
2.
made out of
Ay,
light.
ay,
Here
ay.
it is, the
Adivina
Funko
bien,
Pop.
Craime. Adivino mal esa.
Cross-up shenanigans activated now. There it is. Cross-up shenanigans. Yes, of course. But we holding up forward. Climate with the defense. Oh, flipping the table.
Pero la primera ni siquiera fue adivino mal, sino que se dejó, comió el grab, ¿no?
Excuse me.
Fue intencional.
You see my toy?
Oh my God.
All right, jump fierce though. Backing off. Life lead in favor of Mena RT, but gonna get tossed. They fake up Pasho.
Damn, what a sequence. Look at the drive gate suffering. That's what Mena's trying to put
Una
out
más,
of there.
adivino mal, let's go.
That is a level 1. No.
Mentira.
Wow, he knew that was
Adivino
going
mal
to
de
be a wake up.
nuevo.
Wow, smelled the panic. I mean, I don't blame NRD. He was getting closer and closer to that burnout. So expecting maybe like a delay.
Había olvidado que tenía una barra. Ese combo que sacó al final no podía convertirlo en más daño. Tenía que hacerlo adivinar de nuevo.
He knows how close he is.
How close.
Okay, NRD, how you feeling? This is it. He's been here before. So this is no issue here for NRD.
Ah, fue por eso, no le salió el dry rush. Ah, ya, entonces fue dropeo, nevermind.
He's just gonna let the young line Crime.
Crime just grinning ear to ear as you get to this.
Como no hizo nada, pensé, wait, no la puede convertir en un super level 1 o algo.
Nice. All right, slow and steady here from
Yeah.
Crime. I like the camping style. He's just always protecting his legs, right? Trying to fight men to come in.
Dropeos locos.
Maybe a crouch strong, and then he just walks back and looks for that pocket to get that whip on him. Yes. There it is. As you can see.
Really fishing for it here. The reactions are there. Just got to get that position. Nice light kick. Ooh, just outside the range. Still going to get challenged. The medium kick from Mena.
Not blocking.
¿Cómo odio este juego?
I think Mena's starting to pick up on it though. At that space and kind of fake him out from that range.
Si dejas que te hagan botón en dry rush, ahí entras de inmediato en un RPS. Eso como que me... Oh my god.
Blanca. The back throw. Okay, what are we gonna do here, Kaime?
But you see what he's doing, taking that space just outside the range of that crouch forward. Mena changing up a little bit there. Being cautious, trying to bait out reaction. Cool.
Ow.
He's being more annoying. I like it. It's either he's gonna be super aggressive or he's gonna be super annoying. But once he gets the annoying part in, that's when he's gonna be a little more overzealous in terms of how he wants to attack. He's gonna be more ambitious, I would say. And a good 8 out of 10 times, the ambition works. Oh, there it is. Ambitious.
Racho lo maldito con overhead. Damn.
Drive rush overhead. The Funko Pop is in.
But it's so much as GSP like to say that sensory
Está repitiendo harto el grab al inicio, su grab, ok, adivina mal.
Yeah, I like
Está como el grab, eso a propósito.
Mental stat.
Sale con reversal.
This is gonna be tough for Crime. This is looking like food for Mena RD. All for the chip out. No, says Mena with a dominant answer back. You bleed too, says Mena RD. Now we got a 1-1 scenario. Yo, ooh, these guys are playing some good matches.
You got to think about the emotions that are welling up with Crime as well as you start to get to that point. And that smile was a little bit of telling in terms of how you're feeling mentally as you get into it. That's not done yet. You're getting a little ahead of yourself, but you have to finish the job here and now against Mena. And Mena's been here how many times on the cusp of qualifying for a top 8? How many times has Mena been in a top 8 of this caliber before? We're talking a veteran of the game out here.
Man, his name's in the rafters, dog. That's all you need to know. That's why Crime wants to put his names in the rafters and definitely etch his name in history. I mean, in my opinion, it is already. But Crime's only young, man. It's not even an adult.
That's right.
Oh, there it is. There's been a lot of instances right now that Mena RD has been exposing Crime's either backdash or the jump back. So I feel like he just needs to sit there and block from time to time just to fill out the offense. But Mena's so good at switching his patterns, too, so it's kind of tough.
I do like that deep dash up that we took for that crouch forward. Catching the jump out though.
No, segundo normal después de bloquear el primero con dry rush. No.
Blocking the overhead.
See, loses his turn gracefully for the space trap. Crime trying to find his way to get out this corner. Good landing on an EX Fireball would definitely set the tone here for Crime. Oh,
nice.
Yeah, run up with the jab. Top 2 carry for corner.
Dale, que adivine mal. Oh no, faltaba un poco para la esquina.
Wow, take his turn back with a dash.
Okay,
nice drive reverse.
Ahí.
Oh!
No, todo el mundo sabe. Está preparado. Sabe lo que quiere hacer después del
looking for the throw tech, man.
Perfect
Amazing
parry.
defense. Climate backs up.
Aquí debo recordar yo eso, por si acaso.
It's gonna
Que
help
hacen
though, but
perfect parry ahí y de repente cambian de lado.
Oh my God, he's about to touch grass. Do not get thirsty with this drive impact. I know Mena knows this. Wow, finally gets the opening that he wants and turns it into a reset off of the low forward. Okay.
Igual odio el perfect.
How you feeling, young lad, the young lion?
Falta algún tipo de restricción del perfect parry. No puede ser tan gratis.
With the crouch strong, but the plenty of resources here. We want to get charged up Denjin with the roundhouse.
Oh my God, that's a burnout close. Next interaction, that's a burnout for sure. There it is. Uh-oh, troublesome. This is troublesome, and he's close to the lightning beast. Are you going to just bust out with that level 3 win? Low forward into what? Hoshugeki?
No,
it's still active. Unfortunate there for Climate. Level 2, there it is. The beast that is made out of lightning.
Espero que tire super en el momento correcto.
Closeout. What do we got? Slowly but surely, trying to get into the top 8, and there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Mena RD is back on the grand stage for a chance to defend his title. There it is, and of course, showing love to the Almighty.
Otro cabro chico eliminado. O sea, the winners este. Queda loser.
Respects that, does not try to anti-air. Will go back on the low as well.
Yeah,
Waiting here, just
like
staying.
so patient.
I didn't try to dash under, it's great.
I think he tried to bait.
Y tuve el level 2 de Blanca. Yes.
Yeah, now Masa's actually pretty low on barrier here.
Qué estupidez varios el level 2 de este del juego. Qué estupidez el try rush. Hay mucha estupidez.
What's the option here? Tries for overhead, but it's tagged by the low from Masa.
La corriente y este Blanca se puede pretender macheando. Creo que es primera vez que se eso.
Really committal there.
Primera vez que me entero.
I get it though. I want that burst.
Nice. How Monarch is just like basically so non-committal.
Todos esos level 2 que son install están rotos. Bueno, y cada vez que hablamos de los level 2 install, debo mencionar que más encima existe la Mai con su level 1 que le da la bonificación.
Maybe they put the pixel left.
Oh, the card. Yeah.
What? Alcanzó a matarla ahí.
Clutch it out.
Masa now on set point.
Okay, keeps under that. Catches Masa there.
Nice.
Cross back under. Spike chaser. Gets the hit, but oh no. I don't know if that was intentional. Okay.
Nice.
Counter.
Once again, does not get it. Ooh, wow.
Check with the
okay. Good reversal there. RCs to keep the pressure going.
Ay.
Goes high, keeping the pressure pretty respectable. Masa doesn't crack, but finally countersalts.
Yeah, but no, not counter hit, thankfully.
Damn, combo falso. Combo azul.
Some free damage. Nice attack on the throw. Good block, but it's still Masa's turn.
Yeah, nice check.
He's there. Okay. Pressure gets hit with the overhead.
Yeah, that's some knowledge.
Uh-oh. Ooh, nice confirm. Yeah, crouch confirm. Second hit. I'm not happy enough with meter and overdrive.
Dead.
AAC?
Yeah,
as long as he does not drop this, it should be it.
And with that, Masa once
Y se muere Monarch.
A great showing from Monarch nonetheless.
Imaginar que el plumón de papel pudo estar en el top 8 de Granblue y BlazBlue también. Así como Monarch. Pudo haber llegado con su Metera y su Lambda. Todo por no viajar, ¿no?
You know, he is no slouch to having some big upsets, unfortunately.
Here we go. It is a replay presented by PlayStation Tournament. So now, this is one of those rounds where Sickle Stormer here, great dive here from Masa to kind of avoid it, right?
Yeah, honestly, this was such a nail-biter because that late air dash was the thing that sealed it.
Conrite pasó al top 8 en Karate Fury. Wey, ¿cuántos Mr. Karate habrá en el top 8? Va a estar lleno. Wey, lo marcan en el bracket. De momento hay 2 Mr. Karate en top 8 de Fatal Fury. Hay que ver cómo va a ocupar el otro. Va a estar Chao Hai en el otro parte. El Chao Hai igual está con Mr. Karate. No, van a ver un montón.
What's the worst that happen? You lose the round? Okay.
Whatever. I got another match left.
Daniel Masa está en loser bracket. ¿Qué ocupaba el Dani? También, Mr. Karate.
It's going to be Maki versus Chidi. Both players had interesting routes here, I would say, for sure.
Yes, of course. The victory path, of course, brought to you by White Claw Surge, Maki, of course, just 2-0ing everything up until.
¿Está Goichi? Buena pregunta.
Also played the game of their lives. Yes. They were playing so good. And
no lo veo en el top 24, pero no sé si habrá ido siquiera, a ver. Parece que no.
They play Rachel pretty much to perfection, I would say. They kind of were able to kind of lock down pretty
Matrix mencionó, verdad, ahí sale como su camino en el bracket, ahí sale un Matrix.
A lot of matchups are not symmetrical, right?
Este es el Matrix Destroyer. Así que tiene que ganar. Así como Fenriti tiene que seguir ganando, este igual tiene que seguir ganando. Tienen que ser Grand Finals. No hay de otra.
Who beat Jonah? It was Maki. So we'll see how Chiri does. But it looks like Chiri was also the one that knocked Tubazo out of the tournament as well.
Yeah. So
el Goichi sí entró a Fatal Fury. Wait.
Tubazo was playing really well. So
¿O se fue de Q? Ah, no, el Goichi no fue. Se fue de Q en el bracket.
Yeah, absolutely. And, you know, Carl, Rachel.
Parece que no está.
You know, not a very common matchup, right?
Well, I would say nowadays is a lot more common because people are.
Y se matrenó el chileno, exactamente.
Rachel, right? Like Rachel doesn't really need.
Le dieron el bracket más curseado del mundo al Matrix.
He can just kind of throw out the Lobelias,
the
bats play for her,
se tuvo que morir un tanto antes.
And of course,
el que va a jugar acá es uno de los que le ganó en Loser Bracket. Y el otro que le ganó el Matrix era el que está en Winners Finals.
And nobody wants to cheer for the villain.
I mean, you know, both quote-unquote villains are in losers now. I guess I don't know how far that.
No, el Goichi parece que no fue. Parece de que iba en el Fatal Fury, así que imagino que no estaba.
And even if you don't make direct contact with Carl, being able to have those like
no hay Mr. Karate. Ah, bueno, al menos uno va a llegar al top 8 entonces de Fatal Fury que no ocupa Mr. Karate.
Hypermobility, right?
Right.
But Ada can tank a lot of the Lobelias. The only unfortunate thing is that no matter what, if she throws the Lobelia, no matter if it gets blocked by Ada.
Oh no, es otro Carlitos. ¿Verdad que dijeron que había otro?
Yeah, so that could be a big factor, right? Because that light
Oh
is
shit.
fast.
Ok, pero tiene que ganar Rachel. 100%. No acepto otro resultado que no gane Rachel.
So let's see what it goes here. That also being said, Carl is isn't really able to get out of some of Rachel's pressure.
Esta es quizás la main del calcito. Es la que ocupa viento del juego.
Crazy projectiles and probably some of the best damage in the game.
Yeah, taking one of the dome there, but you know, not a lot. Just getting set up here, right? Setting up the bats. Yep. And one thing about the bats that when you get to mentioning it,
tiró al George. Wait, George se llamaba la rana. Creo que era George.
The strength of the wind as well, because they work like little wind turbines.
Yep. Look at that, Ada's tanking those Lobelias. But at a certain point, it doesn't really matter. You know, Rachel has Windstock. Let me get out of here. Not interact.
El Jorgito. Ah, ya, era el Jorgito. Ok, bueno, al menos el sonido está funcionando. No. La misión es no interactuar con la muñeca nunca. No, está la muñeca ahí al lado. Salió arrancando de una.
Off-screen Lobelia.
Yeah, using the wind to influence it, so it comes down way later.
Oh, quedó muy lejos para el overhead. No, quedó muy fiando.
Give Shuri a chance here. Now, we had said that it's really hard for Rachel to get out of Carl's
No, Rachel, don't like this. Todo por un muy feo random.
Oh, the backdash, but it's caught by that crush trigger.
Great auto.
Honestly, I would take the crush trigger.
Me sorprende lo mucho que se guardan. Que se pueden guardar el burst. Y yo lo hubiese machado ahora. ¡Oh, lo alcanzó a pillar! Nice. Escucha mi nombre. Este es tu posible main, Calcito. La Rachel es la que ocupa viento del juego. Eso es lo que decía. Tu main. Y tira basura como la picala del Grambler.
Staying front side. Okay, wow, whiff the Brio. Okay.
Ay.
He uses that back
Ay,
side to get the
ay, ay,
hit from Monkey. Meaty throws.
Ya, supongo que este es el round que hay que sacrificar para que Rachel pueda recuperar su burst.
Countersoul finally gets out.
Nice 6A, yeah.
Yeah, he might have messed up the punish.
Yeah, you have to be pretty preemptive with that 6A. You have to kind of call out that Rachel is going to
that win.
That down.
What a
Oh,
back dash
fallé.
from Chidi. Able to punish that approach from Maki. Now both players with fully stocked burst.
A ver, de nuevo.
It's going
such momentum-based character.
Soneo, soneo, soneo.
Whoever's offense gets started first. You see, like even though there's so much lockdown here, Kiri, as long as they can make contact, they can win.
Yep.
Like a negative warning yet again.
Oh my
Can no longer barrier. And some of
Le sale inmediatamente el danger a la Rachel por salir arrancando tanto. No, pero esta vez sale mal, le pegan. Ah,
It's okay,
shit.
it's still 3,000 damage because Maki's in danger.
You're willing to take that life.
Pierde toda la barrera.
Gets tagged by Volante. It's so much damage by itself. That's our setup here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Both of these players know they're not blocking.
Still knockdown in the corner. Here's the pressure, the meaty. Probably beat out Vivace if I had to guess. Or a match.
Dejó igual lo del guinte por arrancarse, igual te penaliza.
Lockdown from Maki.
Te pierdes la opción de hacer la barrera, que es como el FD.
Good jump here from Maki.
Creo que recibes más daño igual.
Getting away. That's his Dahlia.
No me acuerdo si había algo más.
So hard to keep up.
They're flying everywhere, man. How is this little boy
Ni
gonna catch
esperaba
it?
ver estos personajes.
Only 30
O sea, no
seconds
tanto.
left.
Estos dos personajes son top tier, así que.
Cat chair, but too far away to confirm. Lockdown with jump
Oh.
C. Overdrive yet
Bloqueó.
again, but use
Low.
win to
Oh
get
shit,
out of this.
no, Rachel, please. Please.
Counter assault again from Maki. George is there. George goes off. Cat chariot again, no counter hit.
La
But gets
armadura.
the
Oh,
confirm
convió.
regardless.
Me olvidé que convió eso.
20 seconds left.
Una más,
Locked
una
him
entrada
down
más.
for 20 seconds.
Let's
George
go.
killed him.
Lista
That
Borges.
was just the very easy overhead
Let's go.
block there because it was not the instant one, but unfortunately just held down back a little bit too long.
Por
The thing
Matriats.
is like, you don't
Tiene que
want to
ganar.
block, right? It's really tough in both these situations. Because like once you block a meaty, you're kind of guaranteed to get an airtight overhead, right?
I don't blame him. I don't want to block either.
More zoning from Maki.
Pero acercamos, bueno, la beliche que yo sepa no es la más pendiente de Blazblue que yo conozco, así que ni idea.
Stay on that side of the screen, whichever side I'm not on. Zoning here, full go, gets tagged, yeah. Low wind here for Maki, they're locked down
Ah,
here.
no.
Frame trap.
Yeah, try to fuzzy
Ya empezamos mal.
Not a lot of system left for Chidi. That double overhead. Yeah, first from Maki, back out of the corner. Getting tagged by the projectiles here.
All right, bats are in play.
Threading the needle there between the two lightning rods, but Maki's still out of there.
Oh, J2C finds a smart.
Here we go. Huge hit there.
Cheeky side swap.
That's enough. Clap. I don't think they're going to get the 50 meter, but maybe.
One more mix.
Cat chair again.
Works out.
Counter, así combo.
High reward guard point.
¿Qué sacamos acá?
Down in the corner. Chidi does have burst. Reset.
Trying to bait the guard
Baits
cancel.
the guard cancel.
Le alcanza a pegar el baiteo del cancel.
And that was it.
Al menos fuerza el burst, lo cual igual nice. Ahora a ver si entramos de nuevo. Y... alguno de los Borges. Ah, no puedo entrar.
Great button there from Chidi. Able to close it out. Yeah.
I'm going over here. Get her away from me.
See Maki play as lame as possible so far, right? Just not really willing to engage at all.
He knows if he gets knocked down, man. Like, it's playtime.
Yeah. Good pressure here. Finding a block. Goes low. Oh, not hit.
A little bit too far.
Interrumpe bien.
What a cheeky crossover.
Recuerda mucho la plata de Rachel.
Nice. Using that Lobelia to
Supongo que cree que le basta nomás con...
Nice back.
Le va a llegar un insta Borges y voy a ganar, como con esa mentalidad nomás.
Oh,
No es necesario gastar ahí los recursos.
No tech?
Como ahí tiene el lista Borges y ahí... Aquí no debería ocupar super o algo. Ahora sí.
So much damage. Oh, one more time.
De hecho, bueno, ahí
Those
te...
bats draining so much damage. It says
Ahí escucho
3,000
la
damage,
queja.
but it's probably closer
Se
to
gastó toda la
5,000.
plata.
Yeah, every time she uses the stock and the bats are out, it's 1,000 added damage.
Okay, Volante getting tagged.
George is right there, but it's okay. A just got it.
Yeah, switch the
Slaps,
frog.
yeah, slaps the frog out.
Bien, entramos. Llegó.
Getting more offense here started. Lockdown.
Nice.
Ooh, lockdown again. That
En el
jump is
aire.
so huge.
No win.
Could be your chance.
Corre, Rachel, corre. Vuela. Arranca de la muñeca. Oh, buen anterior.
Burst, momentum burst. Gotta close this out here. Can you keep Maki in the corner? Counter assault from Maki.
Arranca.
Wins out of there ASAP.
Salimos volando ahora.
Really, really tough neutral.
Lo más lejos de la muñeca lo posible.
Ever get back in?
Ok, bloquea la muerte.
Yeah, he tried. Maki knows that Chitty wants to guard cancel out.
Guard cancel there.
Está puro bloqueando de pie el Carlitos.
Down cat chair again. This should be
Ese
it.
counter le ha llegado todas las veces.
Success rate.
No,
Oh, what?
With cat chair.
Not sure what that was about.
Hello?
Counter assault baited.
Hello.
Backside
Cualquier
again.
botoncito más.
Overhead.
No, ganó la idea.
Should he even deal enough damage in this time to win?
Ahora pienso que se va a desesperar para tirar el counter y se lo van a baitear. Bueno, tiene burst, sí.
Pixel of health. Chip is going to be a factor because all these specials do chip.
Let's go!
There it is.
Just like that. That's suffocating neutral from Maki.
Let's go!
Able to close it out.
Oh man, that drop at the end there had me kind of sweating.
Se viene, Grand Finals.
I mean, that's the thing, Carl's
firepower.
Con Ridi versus
yeah, I
Maki.
mean, like, you saw how Maki was playing in that matchup. He was like, I do not want to deal with anything that you're doing.
Yeah, and, you know,
Yo creo que Garci sea tan hijo de puta para sacar un nuevo BlazBlue poco tiempo después de sacar el personaje de DC. No sé si en poco tiempo, pero quizás este personaje influye en cómo testear las aguas para ver si toman otra decisión. Al menos así lo imagino.
Neutral game we saw right there, right? Even though they had no barrier, well, if you don't touch me, I don't have to block, right?
Yeah, exactly. But you know, every time that Chitty did find its mark, it was doing like.
Le mataron al personaje roto, está bien. Estos dos personajes están rotos.
Yeah, just like that lockdown is so impressive too, right? Like I do think, even though they were playing lame a lot of the time, they found their times to go in, right?
Yes.
And that's what makes
No
it so
hay,
challenging. You know, it's
no hay
hard to
ningún
anti
inocente
Rachel
acá.
with, but now you don't know when she's gonna come in while she's jumping like way out of the corner. It's really hard to deal with, right?
Yeah, I mean, like, Carl doesn't have like the greatest movement, so like you see Maki just using all of his wind, just like I'm going this way, I'm going this way, I'm doing this way. Rachel doesn't regenerate wind in the air, so she has to be staying on the ground for it to start regenerating. Unless you have 50 meter, and then you can just
just throw him style air, right?
Just
Excepto
skip the
Jin.
neutral, guys. Just skip it.
A ver qué personaje llevamos vivo.
Short break, and then we'll be right back here with more
A Bank,
Blazblue Central Fiction.
Jin,
See you guys soon.
And 2XKO are back. Use promo code tag team at checkout to unlock the Chipotle backpack and bucket hat for your avatar.
de Rachel.
Chipotle.com/2XKO for details.
Oye, ¿cuál era este? Ah, verdad, estaba la Ballet. Y hay otro Carlitos. No, el Jin, Ballet, Bank se considera roto. No tanto, creo. Murió Item, Manon está a salvo. ¿Cómo que a salvo? Yo creo que llegó bastante lejos. Quizás demasiado lejos. No sé, creo que igual la nerfean. Lo único roto es en Carly y Rachel. Sí, al menos parece ser el caso. No están como los otros ahí top tier, ¿no? Usuales.
Hello? Whoa. Mama Gorgon 85 lives here?
Yep, that's my mom.
The absolute legend who went from gaming on her phone to ruthless online streaming slayer with no
Porque hay
mercy
que
for any
esperar.
living thing is your
¿Está jugando acá?
mom?
Hey guys, apples with peanut butter?
How is this possible?
With AT&T Wireless and Home
Hubiera.
Hey, text me if you need anything.
Level up your connection with AT&T Wireless and Home Internet, now available across the nation.
¿Cuál era el de Fatal Fury? A ver si está... Ah, no, esto Rivals of Fitter, nevermind. Mr. Karate. Ah, acá hay otra pelea que no tiene Mr. Karate.
Yes.
Oh! Retracted just in time to not get caught by the far D.
Nope.
Be careful with those whips.
Ok, chao, Jai ocupa.
You called it.
Bueno, ahora está con Billy, pero ¿dónde está con Mr. Karate?
Let's go into SPG zone. The hard knockdown. Yes. We're gonna slide change. Yes.
Rips him up again. Oh man, this is looking rough right here for Mitsuha. Immediately going to the Red Bull, sends out the EX Fireball. Hold the phone. One more reset, all we need here. Xiaohai eats the... Okay, so we committed straight to the string here. Xiaohai is going to eat the full knees to the face. Gets the super. Mitsuha right back in there. Even off the potential drop, he's able to run it back.
Optimization, of course. Enough to get the bar, that's true. So, we're in the next round. A Reppuken, a Shippuken, so just defense, far D, far C, and then a rising tackle, DP break, well punished. Oh, okay.
Did you see the range on that DP break? It must have been the extension from Billy, right? He was pressing a button. Homeboy got hit from far out. That was crazy. What a neutral jump. Yeah, beats the throw attempt. Nicely done from Xiaohai. Xiaohai knows a little bit about throw loops, right? He plays another game where that happens all the time.
Oh, yeah.
He's a little familiar with that.
Kuraina, let's go. Shining Knuckle into the hard knockdown. Just a close D. One more. Jumping. Oh.
Uh-oh, yeah,
Jumping
you see it.
Oh, well punished. Oh, he tried the shimmy.
God, good defense from Xiaohai. What a guard cancel, too.
Cancel.
We got level 3. We might have to spend it, right? Just to recoup some of them funds. Look at the rev meter here. Puts him in overheat. Now he's going to super go. The pressure's on counter.
What an answer here from Mitsuha.
Oh.
Claro, no es confiable porque no pega counter.
Yeah, I mean, it's so scary. You're fighting Billy Kane, and you're in overheat. Everything you do have to be so particular. You can't waste any motions, any movements there, and that's basically what happened. He was like, slight
la pega.
pivot, and he got eaten by the Farsi.
Okay, so we're final round, of course, with a slight advantage in
Me quedé de la
resources for
escalera
Mitsuha.
plegable y me pegué súper feo en el hombro, no se rompió nada, pero dolió como la pero
Raging Storm. Trying to go for the low
bueno, esperemos que sea una moreteada, ¿no?
Oh no, committed. Yeah, that's it's a huge drop right there from Mitsuha. I hope he doesn't come back to hurt him.
Oh, the closey. Just defense, yes. Looking for something. Just a whiff punish, please. One more. Oh, okay. Oh, he didn't continue that combo. Oh, come over here. Oh no, the well punish. Oh, the jumping C.
Mala suerte.
Just defense, yeah. SPG right now.
¿Cómo te caíste en primer lugar, Ali?
Simple too. And you see the threat, gets the cross up. This is gonna be the first game to Mitsuha. Let's go. He said, Kuraina. Hit the pose with him too.
Oh, really good. I love that cross up. Just waiting like maybe for Xiaohai to whiff so he can change sides and do the cross up. So it was really
te mandaron para la casa o tuviste que seguir trabajando? Esa es una buena pregunta.
Right there. Xiaohai's going to lock it back in, took a sip of water. He's right back in there, hydrated, moisturized.
Voy a imaginar que la dejaron trabajar.
See if it's enough or he'd be ashy. Hold the phone, whiffs another elbow. Mitsuha's got to watch those elbows there. I know he's trying to snipe out some type of movement, but Xiaohai's been able to get over them. Wow, just sticks to landing right in his face.
Oh my God, running into Billy. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Si voy a hacer lo que me dejaron llevar el PC. Podría estar en tu celular hablando.
Ah, ¿no? My own graph, yes. Into the corner, the counter hit, yes, all the lights.
He tried to give it all to him, but no extra meter. He couldn't go super. Sends it out, the X elbow. There's a chance for Mitsuha. Doesn't end in red blow. I'm surprised there. Never mind, we'll save it for this moment.
Ahorita cuando estabas viendo el... Sí,
double red blow.
La anunciaron.
So you have to be careful, trying to aim for a high dodge, maybe. Yes, we can see it right now. Exactly, don't run up to me. He was ready. He was ready to welcome Mitsuha, so let's go to the next round, Ron.
Yeah, that was a little questionable, right? He ran out so far out.
I don't think they're going to take the life lead here, but it's going to be pretty close.
Oh, nice 2B to get underneath the jump seat.
That was scary, though. Counter assault out, 14 seconds left. Counter assault right back at you, 10 seconds left. But gets the counter hit.
Puros Carlitos en todos lados.
I do think they're going to be able to... Oh, no. But I think this time is so short. Gets a hit. Can they super, maybe? To get the... Ah, they don't need it.
Trinity
That
muy.
was so close.
Se van a agregar a Trinity. Dijeron que la iban. Que no había espacio para más personajes en el juego, así que van a tener que borrar a Lightchi del juego para agregarla. Pero todos estaban bien conformes con eso.
Yeah, I mean, you do miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
That's why he's up there, not up.
Yeah, absolutely. Once again, very careful neutral here from both players, right?
Sacrificios tienen que hacerse, Lee. Lo siento.
Double flip to kind of avoid the volante. Gets the corner positioning. Throw gets taken again.
Ooh, 3C.
Right underneath it. And with that.
No. Bueno, en esta pelea no. Creo que gane a alguien en particular. Supongo que me da lo mismo quien gane. Creo que conviene que gane la Mai. Porque el Carlito es muy ladrón para que no le ganen los otros que quiero que ganen. Así que ojalá que gane la Mai. Sale modear a Trinity. Creo que modear ahí es un poco más difícil. Tienen que editar todos los sprites. Creo que pedir harto.
Plenty of meter too. Flip the life flip. Doesn't need to so far. Throw gets taken again. Great defense. Volante on its way. And because of that, counter assault works here. Nice. Okay.
Me preocupa más que llegue en 2030. Creo que mi estimación va a ser mitad del otro año.
Yeah, because he's already varied it from the previous one, right? This time doing the late double jump to kind of
Creo.
the time.
Quiero creer.
Harder to deal with the second time around. Quickly, right back to it.
Rebel 1. Action.
Here we go. Will be sent home, so fighting for the tournament lives right now.
Si no hubo Blaze. No hubo ningún comentario de nada. Nada adicional, aparte de la nueva personaje.
Maybe you're trying to even just bury it, but you get caught on the wrong side.
Imagino que quieren testear las aguas de ver ahí cómo va la cosa, pero para ver eso primero tiene que salir la personaje, así que no creo que haya comentario al respecto hasta que salga la personaje o pase un tiempito después, ¿no?
Wow, good, great barrier on that crush trigger there. Great.
I don't need to press anything if I got a doll to do it for me.
Creo que Carlito va a ganar. Algo me dice que
He's whiffed that, but actually there's
algo me dice que va a ganar.
for you right there. So match point for Excalibur Blades. Okay, jump and dive out. Again, yeah.
That was an instant block this time.
Great punish.
Let's go to this corner over here. I like this corner.
Yeah, look, it's looking like a good spot. Okay, blocks the overhead first. Some more pressure. Crush trigger. Into throw. Finding a system meter to work with. Will Masa even get their burst back?
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah.
¿Por qué está tan roto Carlito? Bueno, dos personajes en uno.
Big from Masa, able to get out of that.
Nice check again.
Literalmente 2 vs 1, inganable.
But luckily, with Masa's opening, able to get their burst back time.
Guard cancels out, but it doesn't really.
Ooh! Masa swinging. Burst from Excalibur Blades. Playing for that third game here. Ooh. This is scary. Oh no! Gear Super right away in the first hit.
Ese super no lo veo nunca de su mano.
Not much barrier from Masa as well, so this is really scary. If he gets caught in the air, could be trouble.
Low on 8 meter, so we gotta.
Oh my god, el chequeo. Oh, y el baiteo.
Just like that, Excel takes it over Masa in a sweep.
What an incredible showing right there from Excalibur. I mean, again, if you're coming for the champion, you better knock them out.
Honestly, the showing right there, the amount of patience that he was ready to.
¿Por qué nuestro niño no puede ser así? Gracias al cielo no es así.
And like, you know, there was a game before that was so
Los
clutch,
puppet
right?
characters no funcionarían para nada bien de la misma forma en Gran Blue, así que no, por favor.
Excel is keeping the American dream alive. Great showing from Masa this year. Hopefully they will.
Yeah, I mean, they've shown just how strong they are, right? There's still a lot of fight in them. I feel like if they could keep going, they probably would. But you know, unfortunately, Excalibur Blades able to eliminate them and continue their path on.
Exactly, but of course, you know, a lot of these Japanese players are usually more focused on like long sets and stuff as well.
El próximo año estará en el EVO Avatar de peleita. Yo creo que sí.
Many people in the US that could face them in a very
Tiene buena chance.
I mean, they are pretty good at learning quickly, right? So, you know, oftentimes
Creo que el Avatar le va a ir bien, así que... Y por cierto, la beta del Avatar sale el próximo jueves, así que ahí yo creo que también voy a estar jugando del jueves hasta el domingo, aprovechando. Bueno, asumiendo que me gusta, porque igual debo jugarlo por primera vez. Quiero creer que me va a gustar. Tiene pinta de que me gustaría.
You know, I'm really looking forward to it. You know, I saw a little bit of Magneto gameplay, and he's got Ragna 5B. That was the craziest thing. I saw that. I was like, that's Ragna 5B. I've seen this before. I've seen you, Arxis.
Yeah, you know, another great Arc System Works game, right? I'm really looking forward to it as well. So many characters to play, right? So,
beta, yes. Lo que sí, hay que tener el juego precomprado para poder acceder a la beta de la otra semana, así que ese es el único requisito.
I get decision paralysis trying to pick what I'm going to have for dinner, but
We'll see. That game looks amazing right now, and honestly, I'm
y también si a los que precompran el juego van a tener derecho a voto para uno de los primeros DLC. Hay 5 candidatos para la primera season del DLC, y hay derecho a voto para ver quién sale.
Yeah, and you're gonna see a lot of like, so I think that one of Blood's most hard things to deal with is zoning, right? And while he was able to clutch it out against Monarch, that's kind of because Lambda is a more committal.
Debo decir que es un buen incentivo del tema de
you're able to get in or even do damage, right? Rachel, on the other hand, because of the win,
para decir, precompren el juego, cabrón. El tema de la beta, me encima el derecho a voto para el DLC.
I don't know about that, man. Have you seen how much hits on lightning bolt?
Está
I'm just saying. You know,
bien pensado.
But you know, because of that, that's kind of why the matchup can work a little differently. It can be a little harder.
Puede ver el Rey Booming. Ese tiene. Ese diría que es el que tiene más chance de ganar de momento. También está el Amon. Ese diría que es entre esos dos, yo creo.
Let me come at you.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a twofold attack, right? Not only are the projectiles, but if Rachel smells you trying to go for a power-up, we're just going to be in there punishing. Or even just forcing you to block a really difficult mix-up, right?
Yes.
Even if you do block it on time, you're going to be stuck in a block string where you have to deal with instant overheads.
Now, Bullet does have the advantage of having a DP, and Rachel does not. She does have a reversal with guard point chair, but, you know, that is beaten out very easily with some setups and roll.
Yeah, it's throwable as well, too, right? Okay, but yeah, as we mentioned before, this lockdown.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Counter it.
Another character with one of those counter hits that can pick him off the ground. Pressure here, whips the 5e.
Counter. Ok. Ah, bueno, aquí de nuevo está Maki. Aquí, Rachel, por favor. Papea de esta bullet.
Lockdown from Maki, 3C. Pressure gets blocked. And just back out of there.
Yeah, no wind right now from Rachel's side, so he's going to turtle a little bit. Or just immediately use it.
No hay ningún maestro aire en el roster principal, solo los avatares. ¿Que no hay un pelado de la serie de Korra en el roster inicial? ¿Ese no era maestro aire? Esa season no me la vi bien. No sé mucho de esa season.
Even if you're not necessarily going in, you're waiting out heat. Overdrive from Rascal, but yeah,
I know scare.
Yeah,
el Sakir, ya, es el que estaba mencionando Susita. Güey, pero no me refiero al hijo de Dan, que me refiero a... No, me refiero al roster inicial. Hay una imagen con todos los personajes del roster inicial. Ahí está el pelado Sakir, como dicen ahí. ¿Ese es maestro aire o hace otra cuestión? No me acuerdo. Fuera maestro de otra cosa.
Just jumps away.
Yeah, let George take care of it.
Okay. Yeah, and the heat has now run out. Hockey was still littering to work with. Yeah.
Littering the screen with. Oh!
No, shit.
Yeah, get me out of here.
Yeah, forcing Maki to burst.
I know what you do.
Okay, block on that. Yep, DP. It's the pressure here.
It's the first time that
¿Era aire? Ah, ya, entonces, bueno, hay otro en el roster inicial al menos.
Yeah, this Lobelia just stuck on Rascal right now. Ooh, J2C.
I'm not sure if that was intentional, but able to get out of it scot-free.
Arranca Rachel, Igual es terrible desesperante jugar a Rachel. Sale puro arrancando.
I mean, there's only 17 seconds left. You know, Overdrive does freeze the timer, so.
Okay. And we need to see it here soon. Ah, but gets sucked in by a throw burst. Only 6 seconds left. It's gonna be so hard.
Oh my god, ¿dónde la agarró? What the fuck?
No, Rachel! Amazing! Sucked Rachel in.
Time up, pero era suficiente para ganar.
I know you want to run away. Get back here.
Amazing call out. Steals that round away. Kind of what we need, but now we're back locked down in this kind of neutral game yet again. Rachel's got so much wind to work with. Negative warning.
Uh-oh.
And negative penalty now, no more barrier.
Jorgito.
This is definitely Rascal's.
Got a good chance here. Just lock her down, but that jump wind is so hard to deal with. And barrier is slowly coming back.
Now level 2 heat is gone as well.
He's
slowly bringing back that barrier.
Yeah, it's finally back, but
Mira,
barrier. Knock down into the corner. Level up again. That frame trap. First from Maki.
George does not care about projectiles, baby.
Ah, but
they almost jumped right into it. Yeah.
Down to 45 seconds, about half the round time left. Lockdown for free. Gets the counter hit low.
El matchup del el gato contra el ratón.
No win available. Now there we go.
Keeping lockdown with George. Sets out the absorption badge.
Tommy Jerry matchup.
Wow, what a dash.
Puro arrancando.
Overdrive.
Oh, fuck.
Damage.
A into the corner.
Secure the life lead, and one more mix-up will do it.
Oh!
Yep. We'll slide a counter assault out. 32
No!
Lock
on, baby. Shit!
Yeah, it's got meter. With that, Rascal overcomes the zone from Maki.
Toda la huida no fue suficiente. Agarraron a Jerry. Damn. ¿Por qué quieres que gane Rachel? Porque esta Rachel fue la que le ganó el Matrix, el loser bracket. Fenriti le ganó en Winners y esta Rachel le ganó en Losers. Así que si tiene que ganar esta Rachel para que Fenriti y este lleguen a Grand Finals y así podamos decir que el Matrix solo perdió contra los mejores. Créeme, Evo 2. Creo que estoy comprometido con ver a esta Rachel ganar. Que Cray me gane. Confío que Cray me gane.
Oh no, but reset. We'll take it. That'll be enough.
Yeah, so much as well, and inactive flow.
I didn't even need it. Still plenty in the tank.
No contaría igual que la mejor Ballet del mundo ahora mismo. Pero no hay pruebas de que esta Ballet le haya ganado al Matrix. Tiene que ganar la Rachel porque es una de las dos únicas personas en el bracket que le ha ganado al Matrix. No cualquiera le gana al Matrix.
Negative warning, negative penalty again. Honestly, if you get camera hit here, you could be dead. That being said, George puts in some work there.
Okay.
Maki with a confirm.
Just try to keep this going as long as possible.
Overdrive.
No, Overdrive, puta que quita harto por el danger. No, wey, es confiable, what the fuck. ¿Es por la activación que hizo? ¿Hace el Overdrive confiable?
Capture, and you can't burst that. You cannot burst that.
And with that, a dominating showing from
Debe, ¿dónde está el cabro chico?
Oh, Crime match point.
Damn, that's how you know he wanted to keep it so.
¿Le sabía que iba ganando el Crime? No tenía duda. No, yo quería ver la Grand Final entre esa Rachel y el Fenridio. Eso me iba a hacer sentir mejor.
Okay, not that bad, but you're in a closer to the corner. Drive rush overhead, really brave. He's feeling it. He's trying to end it. Next shimmy possibly can't get it. Is he gonna spend level 3 here? No, a little bit
Next
too
hit
far.
for sure is going to do the job. There's the stagger pressure to the level 3. I don't know if it's
Bueno, ya ganó.
unscaled. Will
Bueno,
it
eso
kill?
sería todo el match
Survey
de
says
Street Fighter.
Climate, welcome.
Volvemos a hablar.
No, but he has to block this only fireball unless you do wake
Wait,
up
¿por qué
level
hizo
3.
tampoco?
No, okay.
Recuerdo que hacía más en Super.
He didn't cancel. He didn't want it. I'm surprised he didn't cancel. Give himself some time for breather room and also get back to green.
What a clutch tech. Oh my God.
Unless he's going to try to react to level 3 against a fireball. Nice. Level 2 with the forward heavy kick.
Bueno, ahora pierde el crime, never mind.
I thought he was going to do it.
I think he was scared to wake up on the DP. Oh my God.
Oh, and there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Crime climbing all the way to the mountaintop, getting closer and closer. But of course, making it to the top 8. Wow, give it up for Crime, ladies and gentlemen. The young lion makes it. Look at that, all smiles on his face. Yes.
Sí, llega a top 8 por loser bracket del crime, así que mañana juega.
Chile in the building. Wow, look at that. Talking to his
Puta, pero lo malo de esto es que mañana me voy a sentir obligado a ver el top 8 de Street Fighter. God damn it. En vez de cerrar stream de inmediato. No era la idea, ¿no? Ah, sí, llegó a top 8 por loser bracket del crime. El único que sobrevivió.
Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor.
De Blas quedó top 24. Quedó en el camino. Le ganó otro cabro chico.
Maybe you'll get on stage.
La invasión de los cabros chicos en bracket.
Even get famous. But that's not really what this is about, is it? It's about competition. It's about friendship. It's about our love of our games. That's what it's about for us, at least. Since 2011, our broadcasts, events, and merchandise have been top quality and grassroots at the same time. 10-0, forever we fight.
Qué raro que ni poniendo exactamente el nombre de tu canal en mi tele me aparece tu canal, que el de YouTube. Twitch. Ah, ¿o no? Me banearon. Shadow baneado. Tan brígido lo bloqueos. Tan brígido. Bueno, queda esperar aquí Blast Blue. Con eso ya puedo retirarme. A ver quién gana el torneito. Y de ahí vuelvo mañana. Mañana el primer top 8 el de Twitch que yo, pero creo que voy a ver el otro stream. Va a ser el top 8 del Vampire Savior, del Invencible. El Twitch que yo no es lo mío. Y de ahí viene el Fatal Fury, que igual sería bueno verlo. Y después del top 8 de Fatal Fury viene sale en el itinerario anuncios especiales antes de Street Fighter. Así que claramente es el Capcom vs SNK 3. Se viene ese anuncio. Yo confío.
Honestly, yeah. Once again, Airheads is bringing the fun to Las Vegas during the event. Honestly, like, are there any events where like this late at night it's still this much action?
Yeah, honestly, there's way more people over at those mini tournaments that's being hosted over by EVO as well. EVO always has those great mini tournaments happening, and you know, people are having so much fun at this event. Honestly.
Yeah, just because you're out doesn't mean you're out, right?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, people are hanging out at the convention center outside, at the tournament, at the hotel as well.
Yeah, absolutely, right? The fun doesn't stop at all once you're at EVO, right? You can kind of keep playing. There's more stuff going on at all times. And, of course, I love just feeling like part of a collective, right?
Exactly.
Being a part of the scene, being a part of the community, it always feels awesome to kind of just...
Big shout-outs to Airheads. They've been just feeding me Airheads this entire week.
I know. I'm definitely... I'm having a tasty morsel quite often.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot of a sugar high most of this weekend. But, of course, these guys are going to be coming off a high in the winners finals. Like I said, Fuku versus Fenrich.
Now, this is going to be a very hotly contested match for sure. Both players, maybe a little cold, right? Haven't played since winner's side. But, you know, I feel like there's no difference in how locked in they're in, despite that.
And, of course, the EVO Fantasy presented by AT&T. We have the crowd favorite is going to be Fenrich with an 81.1 pick rate to win.
Yeah, I mean, I understand why, right? Fenrich is a storied player. I mean, you like, put it on red, right? Put it on the best guy that you know of. So, you know, I think that it's a great pick. And thank you to AT&T for bringing us EVO Fantasy.
Yeah, those stats are always kind of funny. It's like, man, did you see how Fuku played? And you guys are doing this? Come on.
Well, you know, you really can't count out.
Well, hold up.
Oh, yeah. That's what I was about to say. I think that Bang, a little bit tough against Jin, right? Because that air hitbox, not very good against Jin a lot of times. You just get caught by random jump C, right?
He's picking the green character?
But yeah, but what if you never jump, right?
What if you pick the green character?
Yeah. So
now, Fuku it has been kind of showing like a really crazy Susanoo.
Wow! Block the overhead, and then they're like, oh, you're minus, so I'm just going to throw you.
And immediately gets the ground viper on that.
Wait, ¿desde cuándo hay un Susanoo? What the fuck?
Okay. Here comes pressure. A lot of this is very difficult to deal with. But yeah, spends it. Overhead block again.
¿De qué me perdí? Ah, este era el que estaba jugando Bank.
Okay.
Yep, catching him low.
Get more unlocks here. Gets a sword. Wow.
Back dash to DDD. Oh, misses the dash.
Yeah, that's unfortunate there. Another DP. Fires it off again.
Oh,
anti-air.
Bank Susanoo.
Good back dash out of the overhead yet again.
Yeah. That was all Fuku right there.
Yeah, great pick. Right? I think he's confident that he can block Jin's overhead and use that to kind of just start his offense.
I want the normals, you know. Forget the movement. I want the normals.
Recuerda que hubo una winner semi que no viste por el blast. Yes. Sí, pero me fijé en el bracket. Claro, esta persona estaba jugando con Bank.
Okay, reset, standing.
Pero también ahí tiene el Susanoo. El Kiwami in disguise.
Wow! You rarely see that move like that.
Puede ser.
And really has perfect mobility.
Ooh, the cheeky stuff. Oh, and he missed the dash.
Yeah,
he's just like me for real.
Okay, just lets Jin air dash out. Air dash hit. Fuku here. Okay.
Counter.
Confirm. DP right back at you. Overhead block. Goes low. This time baits it, but too far away to punish. Yep. Once again, air to air though for Fuku. He blows us out if he gets a good hit here.
No fear, just jumping out.
Yeah.
Ooh!
I think he might have crossed up the end here, but another hit for Fuku. Overground to lock out the burst.
No.
Shame with that.
Yeah, I know you're over.
No te dejes robar.
Is this enough?
That's a lot of unlocks, man. That is a lot of damage. That damage does like 10 times more if you have the sword unlock.
Felt like that last bit's still hanging on for dear life.
Well, sometimes, you know, if you got a multi-hit super, it's just like, is it gonna work? Is it
No, no es screenshot. Wait, problema en control.
Okay, looks like we're gonna
Hello?
take a quick look at that.
Oh, right.
That's right.
Yeah. So Fuku has the 7-minute timeout on his stick.
Yeah.
So he needs to make sure that he's unplugging and replugging in. Even though that was a really fast match, you do not want to risk that disconnect.
¿Cómo que el top 8 no es FT3 siquiera?
This is winners finals, right? So yeah, a little bit more time to work with this.
Wow, just running at him. Too late. Check your toes.
Oh, unlocking the DP. Sorry. EA, just let it rip right away.
De una overdrive.
You can see active flow.
Whoa! Crouched under it and then threw back to get the TRM before they could get TRM.
Todos los matches duran mucho. Pero está por 8. Un par de partidas más, no le hace daño a nadie.
at huge advantage of Fuki right here. Lightly level 2. Yeah. DP, RC with throw still can't fall.
Yeah, that's the classic.
¿Mira el Street Fighter le dan la chance de ser FT3 el top 8 o también FT2? Bueno, ese sí que sería terrible triste.
Block from Fuki though. Text the throw.
Alright.
Nice. Yeah, there it is. Finally a hit. I feel like he went for it a lot, but it's the first time it really hit there. Unlocking that. Has sword unlocked now.
Yeah, let me jump out of the corner real quick.
Ooh, that DP is so strong here.
Yeah, I know scared.
No, Funridi.
I have DP.
No.
Nice, gets the low.
No. No. Funridi, por favor, por Matrix.
Nice, yeah, delay on that wheel.
Se murió. Está brígido.
Against Fenris in a dominating fashion.
Por el mismo super.
Very, very strong shown so far, right? Because you're seeing like so many of the advantages taken right here, right? Huge ability, because Fuku's defense has been so strong. He's able to use Fenris's like offense against them to kind of get started, right?
Yeah.
Seeing that like, well, Susanoo doesn't have like the best mobility, just by defending himself.
Wait, Winner Finals
a lot of work just to kind of get those free opportunities.
Igual sirve.
Yeah, no, BlazBlue is
Hay una
one of
chance.
those games where it's like, hey, if your defense is good enough, like you will be rewarded for it. You will be rewarded for it. Oh,
Nine, the Phantom?
Huh?
He's a Nami?
Huh? I would love to see a Fenris Shizunami, honestly.
I've heard rumblings that he's been practicing and maybe would go for it in a certain pick. Now, I could understand why, because
Otro main.
Jin's game
La
plan is
Kukonoe del
make
Fenridi.
you flinch and make you make the wrong decision, right? And that's kind of how he does a lot of damage. Fuku's been playing it straight the whole time, just forcing Fenris to kind of overcommit to do any damage at all and just punishing a lot of the offense. So we're seeing him hesitate here.
Fenridi to Tiger.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this
do I bring out this random pocket thing?
Yeah, it is kind of crazy.
All right, we're just gonna converse with each other.
I think it's like
don't do it, bro. Don't do it.
I think it's like when you finally pick your character, I need to plug my stick back in.
¿Cuál personaje te cuesta más para elegirlo?
Man, we've come so far. Also, shouts out to SKD and Guyman in the back right there.
Y sin el bufeo de Usan del Colo. No tienen el Colo Colo en Japón. Lamentablemente.
The BlazBlue cosplay group over there in the back, of course. Look at that, Kagura, Naoto, Terumi, Hazama.
Está pidiendo un permiso porque puedo volver más rato, tengo que jugar mi partida de Fatal Fury.
Those are all BB tag characters.
Yes, all BB CAD characters.
Shout out to you guys hanging out with us this late at night as we kind of figure out the situation here.
¿Qué pasó,
BlazBlue is always something to watch, guys. It's just it's been around for 10 years, and the level of excitement I get from watching these matches has not died down a single bit.
Okay, looks like they're going to switch hardware, and I do understand it. Maybe they're having some difficulty with the lever they were using.
Yes.
Now, Fenridi is a lever player.
Seasoned tournament player, so he knows when something's up, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm not moving the way I thought I would, right? So if you gotta know something's up, you just don't move the way you think. Right?
Yeah.
So, I do think that it's important to kind of make sure that everything's in order, right? You don't want to lose to factors that are outside of your control. You want to lose because, okay, why did...
Yeah, I mean, I didn't play my best, so okay. You got it, man. You got it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I have no excuses, but of course, I'm still coming down from that high where the character reveal, man. Trinity?
Yeah, I mean, highly suspected by a good number of people, but finally great to see it really play out.
Yeah,
¿Qué tanto problema pasó? Ahora tienen que rellenar.
A lot of people saying like White Justice or like K-Jun was a big one in the popularity poll.
Yeah, I mean, now that it's finally revealed, we can kind of really have something to really look forward to, right? 10 more years of...
10 more years!
10 more years. Let's go.
Honestly, with a new character, it's like, it opens up so many more possibilities, right?
Yeah,
it's like, hey, man, these guys are making a new character. Like the
¿Se sabe qué personajes pasaron del Fatal Fury al top 8?
Yeah, exactly.
Acá hay unos cuantos más. Entonces, Mr. Karate, Mr. Karate,
And literally, that's gonna be
Andy
10 more
Bogart.
years.
Yeah, exactly. You never know. And that's part of what's like.
Rock
I do
Howard.
love it that like the BlazBlue community is getting rewarded with something like that.
Gato.
Like sticking with it for so long, keeping the game alive, such that
Billy.
even real could have like an impact like this.
Yeah, exactly.
Y falta saber los otros dos todavía.
It's a testament of how strong.
Al menos no son como 6 Mr. Karate, que era lo que me preocupaba.
Enjoy the game, you keep playing it, people will support it.
Yeah, absolutely. And like,
Pero que los dos Mr. Karate han llegado por winners, igual
give it your all,
preocupante.
right? Just whatever love you can share with it, we feel it, right?
Yeah, I mean, you can literally put in like 30 minutes in the BlazBlue and like play like the story or something. As long as you enjoy the aspects of BlazBlue, like you are part of the BlazBlue community.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, thank you so much for sharing this time with us as well. Right?
Yep. I mean, BlazBlue has such a strong history. We have like novels. We have what was it? The light novels. We have a roguelike game with BlazBlue Entropy Effect. We have gacha games. BlazBlue is such like a multifaceted like just series. You know, coming from like what was it? 2009, 2008.
2008, 2009. Yeah, I still remember playing the beta of this at Anime Expo many years ago.
I remember importing it from Hong Kong when I was traveling overseas with my family. I was like, wait a minute. Hey, these guys made Guilty Gear, right? I was like, oh, I want to try this game. And I played it.
Play the story, dice.
Yeah,
¿Qué?
absolutely. Thank you once again for sharing this moment with us.
¿Qué
As we
dices?
Trying to figure out some of that
¿Qué de
hardware
qué?
stuff. It is a very pivotal game, right?
Yeah.
So,
and like the generations of just like top players from each version of the game, you know, we like to just sit around in a room because we're all old and we'll just like
Es lo que
share a
hablan los
couple
casters
teas or
porque
whatever and be
no,
like, hey, remember CS
no estoy
Makoto?
escuchando nada.
remember like week 1 CS Makoto?
Week 1 CS
¿Cómo ignoran
Makoto,
lo que
where I
dicen los
couldn't
comentarios?
beat
Pero
Homicide,
están
but
rellenando
Homicide
porque no
was
saben ni lo que está
washing
pasando.
everybody, and everybody was just like,
Según
"You're
yo,
getting carried
están
by this
hablando de
character." And
lo
honestly,
primero que
he
se les
might-
viene a la mente
honestly, that
para
character was kind of broke.
hacer hora.
Well, but you know, again, like there's just so much history for the game.
Yes, there's so much history. I remember we lived through the Bangkok Inoue era. We lived through.
Supongo el topic mejor para rellenar la historia de BlazBlue. Tiene sentido.
Of course, the Airheads
Ahí
air
tienen-
camp coming
tienen
back.
material
Matthew,
para
of course, we
rellenar.
have, Street Fighter still going on. Look at this crowd just gathered around watching this.
Yeah, there's no more intense moment than the last bits of Street Fighter that have to be played. Because they're figuring out who's
Yeah,
gonna
because you
remain.
want your boys, man. You want your boys to win. You gotta get some support.
So yeah, shout out to everyone still at the venue.
Get off that table.
Tables are for sitting, I'm afraid. I think we're getting a button check here as the players get settled, right? And again, Fuku up 2-0 on this Susanoo pick, which honestly, we kind of expected it. Like, he did that had I seen it in pools already. I was like, oh, he's switching Susanoo, but he's played Bang for a lot of matches. But this is the one where I guess
I think he likes the normals a lot more in this match,
yeah,
for sure.
his game plan is much simplified as well, too.
Yeah, I mean, like, you're not trying to... Like, bang combos are... I'm not going to say easy, right? It's
Oh, la
you have to
batería de
kind of
mi
adjust on the
celu.
fly a lot.
Okay, looks like we're good to go. Now, will the Legend of Fenridi also include coming back from 2-0 in winners finals?
We've seen it before.
Ya vas a estar largando demasiado.
Again, like just like his
Dale
tenacity
su Apex,
in
Nelson.
every individual round, it could be something major here, right? Maybe this is the start of another legendary comeback for Fenridi.
We might see a new EVO moment.
Ok, volvemos.
Or we'll see.
No tengo idea qué habrá pasado que se alargó, pero... We back.
Here we go.
Ahora el comeback de Fenridi.
Start here.
JC, just keeping it very passive.
Tried to anti-air that. I saw it come out, but
Yeah, Jin's anti-air kind of slow.
with the first
Aviso que hoy voy a tener que
clutch
trasnochar porque se me olvidó sacar la ropa, así que tendré que quedarme para ver el juego.
He iced him out.
Lamentablemente vas a tener que trasnocharte jugando Apex Legends. Damn.
Wow! Taking it to the next layer.
Bueno, Nelson, si quieres jugar a las 2 de la mañana, apaña.
Wheel does not connect, but the damage has already been done.
Porque después de salir de acá, todavía debo comer algo, así que...
The sword has started. And this is
Y
tough
de ahí
right
quedo
here.
sin nada que
He's got
hacer.
a lot of ground to make up. He's going to come back from this. That 2B end here.
Yeah, he's just swiping the ground, man. Back from,
Como bala de húmeda la weá podría ser. Pero ahí te pregunto más rato. A ver si sale.
I was going to say he's blocked 90% of the overheads from Fenrir.
Catches Fenrir here in the corner.
El fin de semana largo, Nelson. Puedes trasnochar tranquilo. Si no tienes libre el lunes, ¿cierto?
Maybe looking for a burst. Backing off his Fuku. Not willing to engage. Powers up.
He wanted a seal unlock. Oh, wow.
Counter, botas, se están papeando. Buenos rotos, Usan.
Yeah, he just used the burst there. Yeah, I think Overdrive might have been able to build a meter.
Oh
Gracias a Dios, sí, pero no le digas que me bufas.
The jump scare. 2D.
El lunes ahí, el llamado sorpresa. Nelson, necesitamos a alguien que cubra el turno de hoy, por favor.
In that winners finals, knocking him into that losers.
Yeah, great preparation from Fuku, honestly, to have a pocket character that
Yo cuando empecé a jugar BlazBlue, a mí me dijeron, no, si el Susano no es ni tan bueno, tienes que hacerle como un insta-block al segundo hit del 5B, creo. Y con eso está ahí al otro lado y le ganáis facilito. O sea, yo lo veo... Yo veo aquí que se papeó al Fenrir, al mismísimo John BlazBlue. Que no sé, creo que me mintieron.
He's like, show me. And he showed him. He showed him.
Definitely showed him. Yeah, absolutely. And I think that very critical decision there at the end, right? Because we mentioned like, hey, like this is a big hit, that 2C on the ground hit. Yeah. Right. And then I think at the last second, Fenrir's like, oh wait, maybe Overdrive will kill me here. It's burst at the very end of the combo, right? So had that not been the decision, the round could have
no quería decir nombres, pero.
Which is so dominant.
Yeah, honestly, like.
Ese era el Susano contra el que jugaba.
Just the micro decisions at that point. It was just like, hey, I'm winning. Like, I'm going to do it.
Their offense is so good, too.
Yes. The blocks on the Jin 6A is very telling, right? It's like, oh, I'm blocking these, I'm blocking these, I'm blocking these. And like, you saw that last
En este juego nadie dice que todos los monos tienen una mecánica rota. Yep. Supongo que inevitable.
What's going on over here?
I did think that, they were so confident they could block 6A on
Para Kaizoku, ¿qué tal Valevo? Aquí, terminando de ver los últimos top 8 antes de ser libre.
Let him just start us off. Remember he did a cheeky walk up.
Lamentablemente han matado ya a toda la representación sudamericana. Creo que el único vivo es el Craime que estaba en Street Fighter top 8 mañana. Todos mis demás héroes han caído.
So I do think that loser semifinals is going to be, if I'm not mistaken, Excalibur Blades versus Rascal.
Yep. Now this is the scary one, right? It's like, hey, do you
ahora Fenrir tiene que hacer la Rumble Loser, no hay que hacerla.
Different narrative, the hometown hero versus Japan.
Yeah, like which narrative are you going for right here? What story are you going to tell your grandkids of EVO 2026?
It depends on who wins, because I'm a fair weather player.
So Excalibur Blade so far has bounced back very nicely, but so has Rascal as well, right?
Yeah, Rascal has just been showing everybody like the power of bullet and the power of one touch, right?
Yeah, very clutch, extremely clutch so far in this top 8.
Yeah, he rides momentum like a wave. It's crazy.
I think it's really because once he gets that
No vi la final, pero la de Granblue y Guilty Gear fueron disparejas las finales, ¿no? La de Guilty estuvo bien. Era un mono roto contra otro mono roto. Era Hitler versus Hitler. Creo que terminó 3-1, si no estoy equivocado, pero no es que haya sido por paliza o algo. La de Granblue ganó Koji Coco, ganó por mucho. Wait, ¿quién quedó segundo? Ya me olvidé.
Yeah, Rascal is like gathering all the dark matter in the world right now, just to like screw with the scientific method.
So here we go. Excalibur Blades versus Rascal's losers semifinals.
Oh.
¿Cómo se llama el Death Angle acá? Siempre tienen nombres distintos en todos los juegos. ¿Cómo se llaman el BlazBlue? No me acuerdo. Lo dijeron delante y se me borró de la mente de inmediato. Counter Assault. Yes, Counter Assault. Lo estaba googleando.
Counter assault. I don't want to deal with this. Plus again.
Yeah. Very patient.
No, no ocupar un nombre universal para ese tipo de mecánica. Hay hartos juegos que lo tienen y todos tienen nombres distintos.
Gets a little bit of heat for his trouble.
That's another one. That's what you want. You can make him, you can
Es
make it a
el
matchup,
Brave
you get a hit.
Counter.
If you can get a hit.
Yeah, I mean, just putting Ada in between him and Bullet right now.
Knockdown. Poco. Oh, but they blocked it. That drive was scary here. 3C all the way in.
Look at that. Using Ada just to like.
Yeah, Ada just being in the way makes it harder to space in general, right?
Even though it like extends her active hitbox,
Esta pasa que
interacts with Ada, it's like.
puede que la Violet no la tenga tan fácil para robar en este matchup. No sé si tiene mucha forma de lidiar con la muñeca.
Allegretto lockdown.
How dare you swing on me, sir?
Yeah, this fireball will be backing me up here. Poco.
Es un Death Angle, es el Brave Counter o el Counter Assault del Guilty Gear Edzard. Es lo mismo. Es la mecánica para sacarte al oponente encima cuando estás bloqueando.
Same side drive. Ow. Look at the damage. Back to the corner. Okay, maybe a reset. Counter assault. Back in the corner. This is tough.
Pero Bullet en semi igual es alto logra. Lamentablemente esta Bullet la odio porque le ganó a... Le ganó a la persona que le ganó el Matrix. Yo quería que la persona que le ganó el Matrix avanzara por Loser Bracket. Hasta Grand Final era el objetivo. Así que pierda la Bullet. Aunque supongo que ahora la Bullet tiene que ganar. Si le ganó al que le ganó al Matrix. Fuera señor jubilado. Viendo aquí a los monos rotos del Population, ¿no?
And honestly, if you're Excalibur plays and you're at that level and you're just like, I'm gonna play it
El
safe.
Soku se llama Hangeki. ¿Tenía esa mecánica el Soku? No recuerdo que tuviera cuestión.
Volante is back, a really tough neutral to deal with, but Rascal's waiting it out here very effectively. It's knocked down. Locked down by Clap. The mix-up. Not a lot of system, but getting attacked by the low. Yeah, bursting in.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with this.
Tienes que equivocarte la carta para eso. Ah, es exclusivo con eso. Ah, ya.
Volante interrupting it. Yeah. Volante on
que Mario perdiera, volverá. O sea, igual Mario perdió contra dos personas que llegaron al top 8 del torneo. Igual lamentablemente le tocó medio curseado el bracket. Bastante difícil.
Long range overhead, and even though System is broken, they should have been able to close it, but Rascal's got a pixel left.
Put himself in the corner. Nice block.
Perdió contra uno que está mínimo top 3 y el otro quedó top 5.
Waits out that Volante, 40 seconds left to do 100%
Encima se topó el Fenriti como en segunda ronda de la pool número 1. Así que terrible curseado.
Strong here, match point for Excalibur Blades.
One more round to secure his victory.
He's looking for that rematch against Fenrich, but not if Rascal has something to do with it. Gets the corner confirmed here.
The first time that he's going to be blocked. Oh, I was just informed that Loser Semi is actually 3 out of 5. Wow. So we're going to get so many more matches.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Read the chuta. La lista ocupada en el Soku robando replays para el canal de YouTube. Esa es la...
Yeah, such great low profile.
Eso es muy importante.
Shouldn't use an Ami. You know, people can complain about using Ami. Let's complain about bullets too.
Yeah.
Cheeky command throw.
Okay. Should close it out.
Yeah. Perfect from Rascal.
Can't
Bullet
count
gaming.
on Rascal ever. Okay, yeah, the quick heat activation.
Yeah, I mean, she needs the heat to like really start playing. Ooh. Oh my god, I love the use of specials to like kind of like maneuver into neutral.
High level play. The drive. The punish at Allegretto. Corner confirmed. Forward again. Jumps. Good jump. Get out of that.
Blade throw.
Ay.
Clap.
Oh. Es en el kill grab.
Excalibur Blade picks it up with a crush trigger. More lockdown here. Low gets blocked. Delay low yet again. Double jump.
Ay, ay. Buena defensa. Hasta ahora.
Yeah, not a good situation, but not much system to cut and shear.
Holy shit!
Let's get a little bit of the heat back. It's worth it.
Okay. Block on this pressure here. Holding it all. Gets out with a jump. Volante. Let's start my offense.
Mama said it's my turn on the Xbox.
Now Rascal, low barrier here. This could be scary. Cutting shear
RC.
RC. Burst from Excalibur Blades. There we go.
Coming out.
All right. Level up. 25 seconds left or so. Gonna need to get in here. This one time drive. Volante hits. Baiting it with the cross up. Now the life totals have switched. 15 seconds left, but overdrive is available. Stop the clock with that if needed.
Overdrive.
Gear super. RC's it.
Yes.
Overdrive to slow down time. And
No,
that's a guarantee
pero
no
no
blockable because
igual no hay forma de salir. Encima el super no deja ver nada.
So smart from Excalibur Blades, just using that 100 meter to lock out that match.
Very not often used option on him.
Yeah. I totally forgot that option was the thing.
Yeah.
Banean y Carlito tenían que haberlo baneado.
That time that manually more or less. Okay, very aggressive from Rascal here.
Nice block. Ooh, try the 5C immediate burst. Now, I don't want to deal with this. You're spooky.
Ooh, nice what a block!
Ahora que lo pienso, quizá el calcito debería mainear a Carlitos. Así se puede poner de nick Carlcitos.
I don't even know what side that was on. So ambiguous. Excalibur Blades gets the corner push. Backdash from Rascal. Try to get out of this. Overdrive.
Overdrive.
Kept the turn to Excalibur Blades. Backside.
Pues Loser Semis iguales FT3. Esto porque esto no es Loser Finals.
Back to the corner yet again.
Nice. Bait on the counter assault, yep. Excalibur has been just ready for it. Here we go, unblockable.
No!
Yeah, it's so hard to reverse all of this. And even if you could, it's probably a safe jump most of the time.
Imposible salir de ahí.
Yeah, and out, yep. I love the optimizations of Excalibur Blades. They're using the 50 meters just to keep the combo going.
Lo más chistoso del baneo Ark es que los gringos en su documento pusieron los videos de Brian Kiyo como argumento. Damn, fama internacional.
Yeah, messing up the spacing, so Rascal couldn't really get started, but landing a drive here. Great damage to start this.
Damn.
It's level 2 heat. Nice block. S plus.
He instant blocked it, thought they could press a button maybe, but lost out there. Jumps out of it. Rio. Okay, I heard Rio off screen.
Rio
flashes with the fireball off screen.
Go kicks Ada before Rio.
Sucked in there with a huge air throw.
And Blaze Blue grab your hands is so real, man.
Whoa, backside. Front side.
That cross up again.
Burst from
Rascal. Yeah, burst him into the corner. I like that. Ooh. It's the counter assault baited, but it doesn't matter because Ada's there.
Lo suficiente.
Kind of confirm this into a nice super combo. They should be able to do it with overdrive.
He's fucking dead.
Super. That should do it.
I learned this from my father.
Yeah.
And Excalibur will take it 3-0 versus Rascal. Great showing from Rascal this tournament, though. Definitely one of my favorite players to watch this weekend.
Yeah, showing the power of Bullet, right? Really just showing what the character can do. You know, and probably spawn like 100,000.
Bueno, murió el que le ganó al Matriarch y murió el que le ganó al que le ganó al Matriarch.
Yeah, scary to play against, but
F.
Excalibur played so solid the whole time, right?
Yes, exactly.
Ahora hay que apoyar al que le ganó, al que le ganó, al que le ganó al Matriarch.
It's going to be the run back from last EVO. It's going to be Excalibur Blades versus Fenridi.
Yeah, I mean, they earned the right for a rematch right now, right? And this time it's going to be 3 out of 5 instead of 2 out of 3.
Yes, and you know, Fenrich has been playing a lot better compared to last EVO, I feel.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, was able to knock Excalibur Blades into losers in a nail biter, no less, right? So that 3 out of 5 could make a huge difference in the outcome of the match.
Exactly. I think Excalibur Blades is probably one of the best long, set players as well. He's really, really good at adapting against
Ahora tu mono es top tier de su mono. Siempre fue top tier.
Yeah, absolutely. And with that being said, we're going
to menos que te refieras a su otro mono, a su Hibiki.
We'll see you guys with losers finals coming up right after
Si Nelson hubiese jugado Lego, yo creo que llegaba top 8 con Hibiki.
Chipotle honey chicken is back. Step into summer with fresh grilled chicken, spicy chipotle peppers, and the perfect touch of pure honey. Open the summer with Chipotle honey chicken. It's taking heat and sweet to a whole new level.
No two competitors are the same. Some run on routine for the chance to win big.
Subió con su nada también.
Some make time to rise through the brackets. Some lock in with confidence. However you prepare, there's a place for every kind of competitor. PlayStation tournaments. Sign up today on PS5.
El su tipo tenía potencial de ser alto Naoto, pero dejó su carrera de lado. Exacto. Dejó su carrera y sus dos canales abandonados. No, ocupa uno de ellos, a medias. No ocupa micrófono, pero está ahí. Por alguna razón. No está en stream ahora. No está en stream. El mismísimo R Sutivo. Mira, si alguno no sabe que el Sutivo se cambió de canal y hace stream infiltrado sin micrófono, tienen que seguirlo en R Sutivo. Para que lo vayan a molestar. El Sutivo se mandaba los dash cancel en un joystick ordinario de Messi de como $2 y le salían. No, le ponía harta práctica. Tenía lo suyo. Lamentablemente tenía otras prioridades en la vida. El canal anterior era Prime. Lamentablemente perdimos todas las joyas de clips. De haber sabido, hubiese guardado.
We are on our final stretch for this BlazBlue
los hubiese
top 8,
respaldado.
and we have our top 3 solidified.
Solo me dice que dice la chinaya y me ignora por el resto de stream.
Yeah, waiting for both of them. The winner of the two will be
El
Fuku winning in grand finals, and now this is going to be a big rematch, right? Between
Creo que existen, eso existe en el...
Yes, I mean, last year, you know, Excalibur had a dominating performance against this year,
en el Blerp, creo que ahí lo dejé como...
Yeah, things change, right?
Ese existe, el Suti WoW.
So far, had a tough game against Fuku, but you know he's dying to get
En algún lado.
I do not blame him. You know, Fuku is definitely the person to beat, but both of these
tengo
players
mano
are
acá.
no stranger to being in the loser side of the bracket and resetting grand finals just to take home the crown.
Yeah, absolutely. And it will be 3 out of 5, which makes a big difference in sometimes, right, as you've seen. We have seen a couple of 3-0s so far, but sometimes when they get really close, it really comes down to the wire.
Yes, exactly. And both of these players, especially for Fenrich, you know, he is.
Quería meter a la página del Blur para ver, pero me pierdo tanto en la página del Blur, tiene como muchas cosas.
So far, Excalibur Blaze has been playing so solid. You know, he has been able to clutch out a lot of these games that have been really, really close, showing some like things that we see very rarely, right? Like they've gone to like super RC for. Yeah, I mean that's something that like, people like theorize.
Ahí está, esa es mi colección.
Rarely see because you know Carl's not really spending meter like that, but you know Excalibur.
Yeah, the Dead Sea Scrolls came out. He pulled out and read the Gospel.
No, it was in the Azure Grimoire.
Yeah, the Azure Grimoire.
Oh no, wait, hay otro.
So it's gonna be, you know, it's like it's
¿Dónde
gonna
está?
be tough. I think either
Sé que hay
way,
otro.
because so far.
Así que aquí está el otro.
That, like Excalibur, the more he plays, the more. Like, I think Fenrich will have their work cut out for them.
No está respondiendo.
I mean, honestly, it comes down to how many 6As can he block.
Oh, wait, ese era otro tipo. Pero está el su tío también ahí.
Yeah.
So hard.
Saw one get blocked, especially around the mid-era, but
Un clásico. Lamentablemente, ese audio es lo único que tengo. No tengo el clip en sí. Es lo único que sobrevivió a la gran purga.
Very, very popular character. You know, everybody was taken after the hero. trying to do the overdrive confirms, etc., doing the big dammy, doing the refreeze combos, etc.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, Fenrich is your role model at that point. They're your hero.
¿Por qué no se borró eso?
He's my hero.
Lo tenía respaldado de antemano.
Blaze is my hero as well. So
Desde antes.
we'll see what happens. I'll change the narratives as I see fit.
I'm excited to see how this goes.
Propuesta indecente se llama el clip. Yep.
I think button check
Lamentablemente,
still coming off of like some
todo fue quemado.
right? But, you know,
Todas las librerías fueron quemadas.
Yeah, you have to make sure your tournament life is on the chopping board.
Yeah, absolutely. So either player, let's see, it's gonna just confirming it's gonna be 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5.
Yep.
But it is gonna be 3 out of 5, yeah. Which is interesting, right? It's not. I haven't been to a tournament where loser semis are also 3 out of 5, so it did catch me off guard. But happy for it, obviously, because the more BlazBlue we get, the better.
Man.
Yeah.
I love me some BlazBlue, and I know that everybody in the crowd loves it some too. Let's make some noise for Fenrich versus Excalibur Blaze and losers finals.
Who's gonna get the right to face Fuku in Grands in this big rematch?
Go Fenriti!
So here we go. How are they gonna open?
Yeah, okay.
Loser
Very
finals.
classic strat of just kind of like.
Bueno, aquí la prioridad es que gane Fenriti, sí, porque...
Waste some ADA meter, but he's instant block.
Oh my god. What did all that meter get from instant blocking? Double cross up, this time front side.
Este fue el mismo Carlitos al que le ganó Fenriti en Winners, creo. No era el otro. Ah, no, era este, porque este es de Norteamérica.
Counter poke there. Sending a sword. Catches it.
Wow, falling jump A.
Yeah, probably didn't expect that just raw hit, but...
Okay. You need to choose a better song, guys. Come on.
No, we're getting hyped for this. Okay, not quite a hit. RC,
yeah.
Instant burst from Excalibur Blaze.
Lamentable.
Ada taking a lot of damage right there.
Active flow is about to hit. Volante on its way, but it gets stopped. The Volante stopped yet again.
Look at these JVs finding a smart right now.
Yeah, really good. Counter assault, but now you're in the corner after the counter assault counter hit. And they jump mid. Blocks the DP, but RC's it.
The delay RC on the CDP.
Se me hace tan raro ver que se puede tirar DP con RC después de jugar Stripe tanto tiempo. ¿Verdad que en este juego se puede?
This song is not fit, guys. Come on, we have to do better.
I mean, it's one of their jams, so you know, I'm rocking with it. Another hit, both famers they trade. Blocks the Volante.
El personaje que quedó en la final es una persona que ocupa Bank y Susano. Le ganó con Susano al Fenriti.
Between him and Ada.
Using Volante to keep that lockdown. Once again, jumping away.
Gane Carlitos, se puede decir que le gané al ganador del EVO una vez. Oye, ¿le ganaste a ese?
See, yeah, Catching trying to anti, but not much damage. So they're still hanging in there.
Yeah, I love the way that Fenris is using that 2C for like the fuzzy.
El lore perdido.
Active flow is on its way for Excalibur Blaze. Throw his tech. Active flow.
Está como yo en Gran Blue de... Esta es la prueba que le había ganado a uno del top 8.
These instant blocks are crazy. But now
Así que técnicamente yo pude haber llegado al top 8 por eso.
Because if he did not, he was going to get crush triggered. Coming some more Fenrich's offense.
Le está todo el día en online. Creo que eso es un prerequisito para jugar Carlitos. Ser 24/7.
Excalibur has a life lead, but just one touch away. This kid is made out of paper.
Okay, getting counter assault was very.
Al menos acá en el blog no como la degeneración de RC en Whip.
To the corner, 15 seconds left. Yukikaze.
Oh wait,
jumps into it.
Yeah, on any Yukikaze, if it's a physical movement, auto triggers on frame 0 more or less.
Güey, ¿de qué juego hablas que se hace en Whip? En el Stripe cuando se podía hacer RC al DP, no se podía hacer en Whip.
You're so smart.
En el EVO tampoco se puede hacer en Whip al DP.
Yeah, the just frame Yukikaze.
That was amazing. What an option. I do think Excalibur did probably overplay their hand a little bit there, but what can you expect, right?
Yeah, he was looking at that timer and just totally forgot about the overdrive cancel at that point.
Nope, no se podía.
Okay.
En block on hit. cuando se podía, porque ahora ya no se puede.
On the ground now.
Yep, dash.
Set. Okay.
Ada, help me.
El
Ada.
problema es que wifiar un DP igual era bien difícil, porque por ejemplo el DP de la flash kick de Leo igual era entera gigante, así que era bien imposible hacer la wifiar.
Here we go. Still in the corner.
Yeah, just throwing out these normals to check Ada.
Oh wow.
Ahorita hablaba de ese son normales.
I think they caught him with that change up there. Now they're in the corner.
El mismísimo Fenridio, John Blastblue.
Volante punishes it.
Yeah, a little bit too far.
Okay, R sees this.
Creo que ahí le pegaron por tratar de hacer instablock ahora que lo pienso.
Rock string. Overhead block.
Porque creo que no le pegó un overhead cuando lo cambiaron hace un segundito.
RC, counter assault. Still firing back though. Is Fenridy.
Nice, yeah, 2A anti-air, the classic. A little bit too far, yep.
No pressure here for Excalibur.
Oh, the active frames
oh my
gets
God.
extended by Ada.
Yeah, really good option there.
Rebel 2. Action.
Okay, here we go again.
Volante coming out.
Backing off it yet again.
Yeah, just sending Ada right back to him. It's like, hey, I don't want you to take too much damage.
Yeah, absolutely.
These C normals are just honking her.
Ooh. Gets out of it. Another Volante on its way. Jumps out. Jump A.
Okay, nice freeze. Yeah, a little bit too far.
Creo que hizo hacer doble set switch. Sí, por eso le pegó el DP, porque estaba tratando de moverse ahí.
Overhead did not get blocked this time, yeah. Wasn't quite as predictable this time.
In the corner.
Yeah,
low. Oh, and he's standing.
Ay,
you know what this means.
Unblockable. Nope, he baited it!
No!
What a bait!
He's like, how dare you try to do that again?
Amazing.
Fake Hakumen.
With that, what a clutch.
Estaba preparado para el mismo truco el Carlito.
Against that Yuki Kaze, amazing option. That was so good.
Yeah, that's the top player awareness, right? It's like you've been showing reversal every single time.
Yeah. You've said it before. At a certain point, you play the player. And with that, a Volante hits.
Over the corner. Hey.
Here we go. It's the pressure. The no tech gets punished. What a confirm!
That was off a 2A pickup, man.
Holy shit.
That no tech.
En el daño.
Nice. Catches the mid.
Esto va a ser rápido.
Standing hit
Hay que
too.
burstear en algún momento.
Yeah, unblockable. Force the burst.
No Ada this time.
Yeah, with that long distance 6C. Go pressure, keeping it careful, but the slower it is, the more Ada meter goes that tech throw.
Yeah, if you're a Chal right here,
Le tengo que pegar en el aire. Hay una chance.
Just to make sure Ada comes back.
Lo bueno que tiene burst igual.
Chasing down on the backside, baits the burst. Does
No,
not
no,
let it go.
no.
Still holding
No,
counter
shit.
assault from Excalibur Blades.
No,
Volante on
no
its
se
way.
guarda tanto.
Nice.
Two scared anti-air. Two scared anti-air counter assault again.
Prefieres darle contra saldo.
Oh, yeah.
Gets the burst out,
Finalmente
gets the burst, yeah.
tuvo que
Oh my God, he's onset.
igual, let's
What
go.
he's onset. Clutches it out yet again, does Fenridy.
What a crazy air option right there, right?
Yeah, absolutely. That was so clutch yet again. And if you're Excalibur, I think you're playing really well here.
Igual hay harta paciencia en la defensa, como que no se desespera ahí de bustear.
Yeah.
Ended up closing it, right?
Honestly, like
Lo de ocupar overdrive, que es como la opción simple de sacárselo encima.
And he started getting flustered on defense a lot.
Prefiero el counter assault no al Carlitos hasta que se vio finalmente ultra forzado.
It's just so difficult to kind of fire it off when if you're gonna get killed if you literally get.
Yeah, he was literally getting mids dispensed.
There we go. Excalibur Blades in trouble here, but can definitely make it still happen. Their offense is strong enough to make it happen.
Ahí se ven los instablock ahí.
The instant box is like, I'm gonna adjust now.
Very nice. And that backside Foco, but he missed
No es que
the
le aproveche de esos instablock para sacárselo encima, pero es barra gratis, supongo.
Here, but too far away to confirm as well. Same side.
Nice block on the Anima.
Está masacrando la muñeca.
I like the change of Foco, but nice anti-air from Fenridy burst from Excalibur Blades.
Nice.
Oh, el medio rango.
No. Big drop.
No puede confirmar igual.
I like putting himself in between the projectiles so that his will go.
Ooh, jump cancel, but another drop.
Ay.
Take the damage here.
Yeah, not too much damage, but being in the corner against Carl is very scary.
Oh!
Out.
Did a 6B off that RC counter assault. Maybe not intentional, but either way, getting clutched out here by Excalibur Blades.
Pues era en este juego que cuando el block string se alarga demasiado, ahí comienzan a salir como insta-blocking, como automáticos o algo así. ¿Cómo era la cosa? O quizás era otro juego distinto. Tengo una vaga memoria de recordar una mecánica como esa de algún juego. Primero escuché eso. Quizás otro juego. Porque como digo, sé que he recordado de forma vaga algo por el estilo, pero de algo que pasa cuando el blockstring, o sea, un blockstring se alarga demasiado. Pero no me acuerdo de que lo había escuchado.
Yeah, a little bit of a misinput from XL right there. You don't want to have the swipey hands coming out from full screen.
Another Volante stops it again. Does damage.
Oh.
I don't know if that was intentional, but they're gonna get caught by it.
Se logra robar una.
At all. Yep. Excal on the board here.
Good stuff. He played that neutral so much better that time.
Yeah, absolutely. And a couple of lucky breaks too, right? But you gotta take every advantage you can get, right? By being in an awkward spot, that's half the battle, making it hard to confirm. Excal on the board. Can they make the full 3-0 comeback? We'll see.
He's done it before.
He's absolutely done it before. You can never count him out. Okay. Okay. Getting caught. Once again, Fenrir with that immaculate neutral to prevent any Usan Nansan, but doesn't matter if Excalibur fires out of the low profile 2B. His offense start here. Meaty goes low, gets blocked.
Voy a quedar con la duda de dónde tengo esa memoria. Definitivamente es otro juego, pero no sé cuál sería. Algo por el estilo. Pero anyways.
Yeah, a little bit too far away again, right? Making it so awkward Excalibur is with his movement.
Ooh, extended hit.
Ooh, yeah, 2-8.
Yeah, really low
combito.
as well, so he gets that full confirm.
Pregunta al chat GPT. Es una opción. Puede ser.
Wow.
Yeah, that's one of the few armor moves that Ada can use to kind of like bait out those the hits on her.
What's the mix-up? It's delayed, complete delay into 2A. Damage respected
Soy una
so
marioneta,
much,
no
he
como
didn't
la
even
voy a
move
tener.
until it was too late.
Sí, afortunadamente, porque tener una puppet, realmente puppet character en Gran Blue no funcionaría. No. Creo que sería demasiado roto. No, por favor.
Nice. Using that 2C so well.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the majority of this opening damage has come from that. Nice hit confirmed. Burst from Excalibur yet again.
Nobody likes
Esa garra de la marioneta no cuenta como overhead. No.
What a pickup.
No tiene overhead.
One of the best starters he has midstream there. No text it, reset.
Creo que todos los tanques son. Creo que tiene un low.
Reset there. Overdrive on wake up. Air throw.
Air throw. Yep.
Nice kill. Reset.
Yep, that classic. We haven't seen that since 2017, baby.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay.
Maybe he wasn't sure if it was going to kill from the situation, so it just goes for a reset there. Very
Qué loco cuando gira.
Yeah, the 5B does pull you out of the corner.
Yeah, match point for Sandwich here. Excalibur Blaze has played very well so far, though.
No tiene overhead. No, el que tiene overhead es el mismísimo Carlitos. Entonces la idea es mezclarlo con eso.
Yeah, just activating Ada for the
anti-air.
Yep.
Blocked by Sandwich, though. Ooh, more jump speeds. Something's coming. What is it? It's a Volante. Summons Ness onto the corner. Another 4D.
I love the lockdown from the right now. This control is immaculate.
Movement is so good. Bad situation. Nice anti with a rising jump normal.
Vamos con Riti. Let's go. Un poquito más. Oh, shit.
And again, perfect movement there. Just getting out of range of everything.
Just harassing Excal right now.
Okay, great positioning still. Anima gets blocked, but a cheeky low from Excalibur Blades switches sides here.
Chistoso el concepto proyectil, pero es muy
charges up, RC's it.
raro.
Volante on its way.
De repente te olvidas de la muñeca y te llega ahí off-screen el... el pencazo.
Active flow. Getting their burst back as well. 25 seconds remaining.
Oh, the 2A!
This is risky here. Jump away, 4D.
¡Mátale! ¡Muere, muñeca!
No tiene buen counter hit.
Force to burst. Not
Ok,
that much time.
fuerza el burst. Una entrada más.
Allegretto. Volante, overhead block.
Ahí bloqueó el overhead.
Here we go. Gets hit by the 4D. And we get a reset here to kill. No, then back there.
Pasado, se murió la muñeca.
Burst
It's
from Fenrich,
time.
That might be it.
It's
Needs to
time.
find the hit, and he doesn't find it. Fenrich will advance to the grand finals, knocking the previous EVO champ out of the tournament.
It came down to the wire at the very last second. Excalibur Blaze not able to find a hit to reverse that life total. And with that,
Tóxico que por matar a la muñeca. ¿Cómo se atreve?
Fuku was just a dominant force in that winners finals. I wonder what
Se murieron los dos Carlitos.
Fenrich is going to make in that matchup.
Yeah,
La gran final es el Fenriti contra el Susano que lo mató.
Like what they had able to do, but maybe they're just more locked in now. Maybe they just can play better off of that mix-up that they've kind of forced on themselves with that.
Yep. And here's the replay brought to you by PlayStation.
PlayStation tournaments. Here's that after that post Yukikaze, right?
Yes. I mean, he showed the Yukikaze the first time, right?
Yeah.
And then he was just like, I'm going to get a little cheeky.
Yeah, here we go. Gear Super. There it is. He does the one frame Yukikaze to close it out. That was a really, really clutch play.
I love the one frame Yukikaze, man. It's so sick. It's like, forget the freeze frame. I'm going in.
Yeah, normally what happens if you block a projectile, you get a really slow version, right? But instead, if you do get it on the first frame, you're able to get like the powered up version regardless. That does come out really, really quickly. And with that, that was a momentum changer for sure. I think that had that gone the other way, you know, Excal, you know, it might have been 2-1 the other way.
Yep,
right?
yep, exactly. Because that timer was taken down, and honestly, what a crazy way to go is just the timeout for that final match.
Yeah, I mean, these players are using every advantage they have, right, against them, because by forcing that, by having your attacks basically hit the timer instead of the opponent, just buying more and more time for like the round to kind of end in that way.
Yeah, the timer pressure is real.
Yeah, it's real because like,
so
okay,
real.
well, you're not going to be able to get in against this jump C, right? So I'm
Yes.
going to wait and wait and wait until I'm finally going to get a turn. And, you know, it paid out really well right there.
Yes, exactly. But of course, grand finals is going to be Fuku sitting nice and comfy on that winner side against Fenrich in the loser.
Encima Susana la versión Super Saiyajin legendaria de Nagori Yuki. Está bueno.
And yeah,
Tiene el mismo
this could be your
espíritu.
first tournament. How it works is basically they play a set to 3. If Fenrich happens to win that one, they play another set to 3. So it is a way for Fuku to have a bit of advantage because they earn the right to be on the winner's side by never losing up to this point. So they got like one extra life. You can think of it that way.
Exactly. But Fuku, like we were talking about, was very dominant in that winners finals. We need to see what adjustments that Fenrich makes because that was... It was kind of like coughing baby versus nuclear bomb right there.
Yeah, not very close, I'm afraid to admit, but I do think the hardware change might be a big difference too, right? Just that might be the small thing that you need to kind of change the situation. But I do expect, you know, and like, I think that they were on, the initial layer that they're on, Fuku, I block your overhead, I start my offense. That's how I'm going to play, right? Fenrich knows that now, so maybe he won't go to that.
Yeah, maybe he'll disrespect the minus errors because only, I believe, in -6 on normal block, something like that. Somebody can correct me on the dust loop frame data or whatever.
Yeah, and depending on like the situation, right, the distancing could be different. Delay RC, maybe it only goes it specifically on delay RC, knowing that Fuku is going to try to start the offense there, right? So that could also be a potent option depending on how this game goes.
Looks like it's going to be the Susanoo lock-in versus Jin, of course.
Yeah, I don't expect a different pitch here from Fenrich. I expect him to ride or die with Jin up until the end. And, you know, that's sometimes how it goes, right? Play the best thing you got.
Now, we still haven't seen the Fuku pick bang, so that is still on the table as well.
Yeah, I kind of don't expect it just given how
dominant.
Yeah, and I do think that Jin has a bit of an advantage against Bang, again, that neutral a lot of the time, so I'm not sure if he'll go to that, if this is working out well. But, hey, you never know. Here we go, Grand Finals of BlazBlue Central Fiction, EVO 2026. Everyone in the crowd, please make some noise.
You guys can do better. This is the Grand Finals, baby!
Yeah.
End
Pero
of
me
an
distraje
era
más de la
here,
cuenta,
start of a
pero...
new one, BlazBlue Finals. Let's go. So
Grand
very
Finals.
respectful to start this.
An instant unlock for the Grand Viper.
Yeah, punish the did Fenrir, so Fuku early burst. And that's what I was going to say.
Sí, estamos apoyando al Not Susano, estamos apoyando yes al Not Susano, a Fenriti.
Awkward air movement, right? Just change things up completely. But
Para mí ese tiene que ganar, pero lo malo es que este Susano le ganó 3-0 en Winner's Finals, así que quizás está un poco difícil.
Oh wow, nice 2C.
Yeah, does not try to pressure there, knowing that the 2C from Susanoo could come at any time. Nice.
Oh, nice air choke.
Yeah.
Hasn't really represented that much yet.
And these specials unlocked here, but not the DP. Still doesn't have a DP yet. Gets the meaty.
Oh, he has DP unlocked. He has DP unlocked.
Y bueno, y hasta el momento se ve como recuerdo la de Winner's Final. De hecho, la de Winner's Final también terminaba todas las veces con este super.
So it is going to kill.
Yeah, it does way more damage.
Creo que ha ganado ya varias partidas con ese mismo super.
I think 200 to 300 more damage per seal.
It adds up over time too. A lot of minimum damage. With that, once again, Fuku showing very strong opening. Overdrive on wake up from Jin. Wow, got the 5A here.
Almost a really,
Tagged, but didn't believe in it maybe. 6B throws the fireball to keep himself somewhat safe. Again, air dash from Fuku.
Sobre todo.
What do they go for here?
Yeah, just unlocking the Grand Viper.
In the corner they go. Immediate throw. This is all Fuku right now, as it is going to be a little hard for Jin to get their burst back if they just take another meaty hit. Okay, Ground Viper didn't even RC it.
Yeah, he didn't have the meter for it. Fenris is just not ready. Backshot combo.
What? I think
Creo que nunca había visto copiar ese ataque de esa forma. Por la espada. Como por la espalda.
Non-mix-up, but Fenris baits out the ant here. Very nice. They make a comeback here.
No burst available. Oh my goodness.
DP.
Maybe try to do Sekijin when just a little bit out of range.
Okay, creo que no se ve bien.
I do think Fuku was churning that butter for that DP, had all those resources available. Yeah, right back to it. Fuku's looking very strong right now.
I believe he needs to do a quick disconnect. Oh, no. Okay, we're just going to go into it.
Maybe they already did it. I'm not 100% sure. Okay.
If I'm Fenris, I'm dragging as long as possible so I can disconnect.
It is pretty hard. That one ended up pretty soon, but here we go again. Nice air dash from Fuku.
Oh, big counter hit.
Dagger, yeah.
Charge,
Pick up that combo there. Burst from Fenris. Tag him downtown. You don't really see that normal use like that.
Pero no.
He didn't want him to unlock the DP, so he bursted it at that point, and then he ended up getting it
No
anyway.
puede hacer nada, mi padre, Fenriti. No. No.
Unlock it again, but
Creo que va a terminar como la de Winners Finals.
Yet again.
Falta un milagro.
Yeah, just throwing the fireballs, keep himself somewhat safe, but once again, Fuku takes their turn. Ground Viper, the last hit.
I think he's
Eso no le va a robar feo. Ya le robó feo en Winners y parece que se va a repetir acá.
Another hit.
Oh, wow.
The jump in unlocked, just the DP.
Sword unlocked.
There we go.
Hasta el momento Susano va 4-0 contra Fenriti.
Yeah, that is minus. We're seeing Fenris try to reach in the back and try to get Fuku to do something, but so far Fuku has stayed rock solid. Getting a staggered low.
This is the last burst for this round.
He's got to win this one.
Nice.
El Constantero.
Back it in.
Pitch to the corner. Can Sandwich make another comeback happen? Block the overhead. They had meter, so
nice.
No, y morimos.
Oh,
wait. Un dropeo. Hay una chance. Milagro.
They both jump and air throw each other, but then
Saltaron los
ground throw.
Pegar nada.
One more chance. Fuku.
No. Oh, nice fuzzy match right there. Try to go for
Un
the empty
chequeo nomás.
Yeah, great option there. Almost gave Fenrich another chance to clean him out.
Yeah. Got to clean it up, although he is up 2 matches.
Yeah, really dominant so far. It's going not great for Fenrich.
Damn.
Deep breath from Fuku right now.
Yeah, he's got such an advantage here. Fenrich has got to win 3 straight.
Estoy viendo a alguien en el fondo que tenía un póster de Robokai con Astolfo que veía en el público de fondo.
Super epic music for what could be the final game of Ference, but Ference is not willing to let that happen.
Yeah, he's just putting on this pressure against Fuku right now.
Yeah, nice air-to-air, but not able to pick it up quite. Catches Fuku jumping.
Eso, bueno, ¿quién soy yo para cuestionar los chips de otras personas?
4,000 for that. Fireball, lockdown yet again, preventing Fuku from jumping. Fuku has no special unlock, gets hit by the staggered 5B. Comes Fenrich yet again.
Second gen? Yep. You're gonna spend it just to make sure that you're dead.
Oh, no! This is bad.
Qué poquito, qué tan difícil puede ser pegarle ese pixel de vida. Qué tan difícil. No.
Not yet a 50 gets tagged yet again. Overdrive. Uh-oh.
No.
Fuku is going to be able to steal this one as long as they finish this combo. And now, it is a tournament point for Fuku off that critical miss from Benridi.
Ouch.
Hate to see it happen.
El de Veno no quiso creer.
Clutched it up yet again. Another hit. Nice.
That's going to be the last burst.
Yeah, he's got to win this to get even a chance for another one.
Nice check with the 2A.
Again. That's like the second time Damage has gone to 60 and Fuku punished it again. Lockdown in the corner. Meaty throw.
This is looking all Fuku right now.
Pero es un camión.
One more chance
Ese
for
Susana ves con una beta atropella nomás. Y chao.
The block so far blocks the sword, but hesitating is Femrich. Gets the out of the corner position.
Recuerdo que Susana decía eso con el espadazo.
This should be it. And ending it with the super, and your EVO Grand Champion is gonna be Fuku.
What a showing from Fuku.
Let it all out, buddy. You made it.
Absolutely dominating show. Showing that 10 years after a game comes out, you can still counterpick your opponent in Grand Final.
Pero de todas maneras, igual el Matriax perdió contra dos personas en el top 6.
Oh, what that must feel amazing. Knowing that, like, the hard work
nada
of learning
de
an
qué
entire
avergonzarse
new
de contra quien perdió el Madrid.
nemesis to use that in Grand Finals, that's gotta feel amazing.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Fuku!
Congratulations once again to our champion, Fuku. Blaze Blue Central Fiction at EVO 2026. Fuku is feeling it right now. What a champion.
Yeah, it is definitely the era of Fuku.
Ahora viene la parte en la que anuncian el nuevo juego.
Of Blaze Blue, right?
Yeah.
It's time.
The end of this particular era, between that last character that had come out almost 10 years ago, capping it off with a championship. Congratulations to Fuku.
Yes, now he has the target on his back for the next Blaze Blue, featuring Trinity.
Podemos molestar al Susana Player entonces. Si se les acaba la mentira.
I'm so happy that something like this could happen, that we can cap off such an amazing era with Blaze Blue with, who could say, 10 more years?
10 more years, baby!
A new character coming to inject even more new life.
And of course, we're going to
Porque por acá los torneos siempre vemos rotos a los Aracune, pero nunca los veo en EVO. O sea, Aracune nunca ha sido considerado como roto, pero un mono no quita que es un mono pesado. Pero creo que acá en Sudamérica hay más Aracunes simplemente. Creo que así es la vida. Lamentablemente.
You know, I do think they did give occasionally Fenrich an extra chance.
Claro, me recuerdo igual del Giyuna una vez que echó un vistazo a un torneo de Brasil o era un top 8 o el resultado de un top 8 y creo que ahí se dio cuenta también que habían como varios Aracunes y dijo y ahí había que decirle no, así en nuestra región lamentablemente.
I'm getting a little emotional, James. I'm sorry. Oh, it's been 10 years, guys. 10 years of Blaze Blue. It's an honor to have been commentating for so long with you. Our first time commentating Blaze Blue was in 2017 back in the Mandalay Bay.
Yeah, we were just, we were babies back then, right? Now we're
Ahora nos quedamos sin juego de Axis. Se anuncia el Naruto hecho por ellos. Yo aún tengo mi sueño desde siempre de que algún día van a anunciar un juego de pelea de los personajes de la Jump. Así que no solo Naruto ahí.
crazy.
They grew up through it, and we're seeing
Naruto,
like, so much new blood
Bleach,
injected as well,
etcétera,
right?
etcétera.
Just like BlazBlue
Hecho por
has given
Arceus.
us like so much.
Juego de
and we're
pelea
so happy that
2D.
everyone's given so much back
Ese
to
es el
BlazBlue
sueño
for
máximo.
loving it for all this time and letting us
Algún día.
like be in a situation where
Algún día.
our love is being rewarded with another character.
Lo malo es
that we
que
support
lo más
so
cercano
far
a
into the
eso
game.
es lo que hicieron la última vez los de la Jump fue el Arena Fighter ese del Jump Force que se veía como el hoyo. Ahí desperdiciaron los recursos en hacer eso.
Go ahead and just get on Steam and get that deal right away.
Yeah, that momentum is real. I'm told that it broke 1,000 more concurrent players recently.
Yeah, ever since that character reveal, right? It wasn't like nobody knew who it was. They were like, I got to get on.
Que viene ahora Stream
The
de
hype is
Habits.
real, for sure, right? You know,
¿Qué hora
I think
es a
that,
todo esto?
again,
0:47. No hay Stream de Habits, hay stream de apagar todo. Y yo voy a comer algo. Y si el Nelson quiere jugar Apex como a las 2 de la mañana, bueno, ahí quizás le juego.
We loved it in this situation it did, right?
Yes, exactly.
So,
Tienes el Don y el Jumpstart de DS. El de DS, de hecho, es decente el jueguito, pero no es un juego de Arceus, lamentablemente. Preferiría eso.
Yes, exactly. Oh man, what an emotional.
Pero, anyways.
And even longer than that,
Quiero ir a comer algo, así que aquí ya termina todo. Parece que no hay anuncios de nuevo BlazBlue, ya que están los comentaristas rellenando. Así que nos vemos mañana. Mañana sigo restreameando el EVO. Como no creo que prenda inmediatamente apenas empiece el EVO, quizá una horita después. Pero ahí veamos cómo termina todo. Así que nos vemos, gente. Hasta mañana. Bye bye. Chao, chao.
And I think that it's just so awesome, you know. I think that through the years, like